Washington Center, Delta 627, flight level 360.
Delta 627, Washington Center, good afternoon.
Easy 2 Mike November, descend altitude 4000, turn right heading 095.
La Rochelle Tour, bonjour, novembre 850 Delta Zulu, uniforme à bord, on aimerait la cliente IFR pour Grenoble.
Autorisation sur demande, restez en attente.
Left heading 080, wings of Canada 507.
When ready, descend flight level 120, AfriJet 751.
GN 269er, expect the Puna 1 Echo arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 15 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Eurowings 9 6 November Alpha, Dutch Mill identified. Good afternoon.
Swiss radar, Edelweiss 24 Heavy, request flight level 320.
Edelweiss 24, climb flight level 320.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.83.
Trade Air 818, proceed direct CI 11. Cleared for the ILS runway 11 approach.
Air France 136, pushback, first note approved.
Easy 2 Mike November, 8 miles from Charlie Foxtrot, 23 Romeo. Turn right heading 170, descend altitude 3500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 right approach.
Descend altitude 040, right heading 095, easy 2 Mike November.
Wings of Canada 5207, descend altitude 4000.
Descend to 4000, wings of Canada 507.
En montée au niveau de vol 230, vol OTA 3 Mike Juliette.
Golf Lima Alpha November Golf, Dutch Mill identified. Good afternoon.
Novembre, hauteur 50, Delta Zulu, Tour de la Rochelle, autorisé à Grenoble via le départ LO Saucix Echo, piste de départ 9, montée initiale à 4000, départ sur 124,2, transpondeur 1465.
Villainous via the Penny 1 Sierra departure, 26 left, climb, flight level 070, 120.84, squawk 1627, postman 5959.
Postman 5959er, read back correct, contact ground on 121.805 when ready.
AfriJet 751, contact South Tome Control on 127.5.
Aeroflot 669er, contact Kathmandu Control on 124.7.
Lead ground, Ryanair 41 Juliet, request taxi to runway.
Speedbird 175, climb flight level 350.
Freewing 0 Quebec Whiskey, contact tower on 118.3.
Tower on 118.3, Freewing 0 Quebec Whiskey.
Wings of Canada 5207, descend 4000.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, runway 32, taxi via Alpha Delta.
American 2387, Denver Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.6.
Lufthansa 6325, Vienna radar, identified. Guten Tag.
New Zealand 29er, contact Tahiti Control on 134.7.
127.5, bye-bye. AfriJet 751.
Approach Piper 602 Bravo Victor. You can go ahead and close our IFR. We're safely on the ground. Have a good night.
Piper 602 Bravo Victor, approach IFR flight plan closed. Have a good morning.
Israel 726, descend altitude 8000.
Delta 1911 Heavy, contact Vancouver Center on 132.9er. I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
FedEx 554 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Peter 411, what's your final?
Right heading 175, clear for approach 23 left, descend flight level 035, easy 2 Mike November.
Descend to 4000, wings of Canada 5207.
Frontier Flight 119er cleared to Miami via the Acme 3 departure, then is filed. Climb 5000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119er decimal 4, squawk 3622. And I know it's not what you filed, but you can expect runway 8. Frontier Flight 119er, read back, correct? Ground is on 121.9er, safe flight, sir.
Calcutta Control, please repeat Aeroflot 669er.
Aeroflot 669er, this is a warning to keep it professional. If this was a mistake and you were misheard, please disregard.
Taxi via Alpha and Delta to runway 32, Ryanair 41 Juliet.
Aboard tower, North American 95376 is ready at runway 2.
November 95376, aboard tower, climb flight level 260. Advise when ready for departure.
Easy 2 Mike November, runway 23 left, is not active. Expect the ILS approach, runway 23 right. Descend 3500, right heading 175.
Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee, cleared Nima 2 Whiskey, arrival into wind. At your discretion, descend flight level 270.
Singapore 148, turn right heading 065.
Turkish Niner Tango Zulu, climb flight level 310.
New Zealand 29er, Tahiti control identified. Good evening.
Big Tower, good morning. 3 wings 0 kilo whiskey, ready for departure, runway 10.
Right heading 065, Singapore 148.
Calcutta Control, please repeat Aeroflot 669er.
Aeroflot 669er, this is a warning to keep it professional. If this was a mistake and you were misheard, please disregard.
American 2487, descend and maintain 8000, altimeter 2988.
Novembre 850 Delta Zulu, autorisé Grenoble via Luçon 6 Echo, piste 09, montée initiale 4000 pieds, départ sur 124 décimales 2 et transpondeur 1465 novembre Delta Zulu.
Tibum Delta Zulu, bonne lecture. Autorisé à Grenoble via le départ Hello So 6 Echo, piste 9, altitude de montée initiale 4000 pieds, départ sur 124,2, squawk 1465.
November 95376 is ready at runway 24.
Clear to name out to Whiskey arrival. Descent flight level 270, Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee.
Olympic 6, 3 Oscar, contact Athens, approach on 121 decimal 4.
Keflavik Tower, good morning. 3 wings 0 kilo whiskey, ready for departure, runway 10.
Lufthansa Niner Mike Alpha, contact Langen Radar on 125 decimal 6.
Wien Tower, Austrian 431, Foxtrot, ready for departure, runway 34.
Austrian 431, Foxtrot, Wien Tower, runway 34, winds 220 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
3 wings 0 Quebec Whiskey, Keflavik Tower, runway 10, wind 070 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
American 2387, Salt Lake Center, good morning.
Amsterdam clearance, goedemorgen, KLM 12 Zulu Heavy, requesting clearance to Abu Dhabi.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
American 2487, speed 290 knots.
Descend and maintain 8000, altimeter 2988, American 2487.
Turkish Niner Tango Zulu, contact UAE Center on 128.125.
Saudia 350, Sarajevo radar, contact Belgrade, radar on 132.035.
Ryanair 1983, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 1983, runway 22 right, taxi via Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway 12, then Alpha 1.
Edelweiss 24, contact Marseille Control on 126.705.
Calcutta Control, please repeat next frequency, Aeroflot 669er.
Aeroflot 669er. This is a warning to keep it professional. If this was a mistake and you were misheard, please disregard.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, 3 wings 0 kilo whiskey.
Speed 290 knots, American 2487.
Air France 179er, London Control, contact Shanwick Oceanic on 123.905.
KLM 12 Zulu, clear to Abu Dhabi via the Alba North 3 Sierra departure, runway 24. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 118.08, squawk 3252.
Edinburgh ground. Speedbird 5267 is stand at 16, Boeing 777, requesting clearance to Reykjavik.
Volota 3 Mike Juliet, montez au niveau de vol de 90.
Easy 2 Mike November, contact Manchester Tower on 118.63 at Charlie Foxtrot 23 Romeo.
Singapore 727, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 119.25.
Turkish 9 Tango Zulu, UAE Center identified, good afternoon. Lufthansa 9 Mike Alpha, Lange Radar identified, hello.
Condor 1011, contact tower on 118.805.
Clearance on request, standby. Speedbird 5267, cleared to Reykjavik via the Grick 3 Charlie departure, departure runway 24. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 121.205, squawk 2275.
Olympic 563 Oscar, Athens approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared Kia transition. Expect the ILS X-ray runway 3 left approach into Venizelos.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Yankee, hold short runway 12, then Alpha 1. Ryanair 1983.
Air France 179er, Shamrock Oceanic identified, greetings.
En montée pour le niveau de vol 290, voloté à 3 Mike Juliette.
Volotez à 3 Mike Juliette, montez et maintenez niveau de vol 90.
Quality 825, contact Ankara Control on 135.225.
Swiss 38, Scottish Control, contact Reykjavik Control on 119.7.
Contact Manchester Tower 118.63, easy 2 Mike November.
Edelweiss 24, Marseille Control, identified. Bon après-midi.
KLM 12 Zulu is cleared Abu Dhabi via the Arnhem 3 Sierra departure, departure runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, departure on 118.08 and squawk 3252.
Kathmandu Control, hello, Airflow 669er, maintain flight level 180.
KLM 12 Zulu, read back correct. Ground is on 121.655, safe flight, sir.
Aeroflot 669er, Kathmandu Control identified. Good morning.
Manchester Tower, easy 2 Mike November with you. Flight level 043, ILS runway 23 right on finals.
Easy 2 Mike November, Manchester Tower identified. Continue approach runway 23 right.
Qantas 25, contact Brisbane Centre on 118.905.
Munich ground, Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, requesting startup and pushback.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet service, pushback and startup approved. Say 1000.
Singapore 737, Ho Chi Minh Control identified. Good afternoon.
Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee, cross Limra at or above altitude 9000. Israel 726, descend altitude 4000. QNH 1006.
Condor 1011, Berlin Tower, runway 24 right, winds 220 at 17, cleared for takeoff. Swiss 38, Reykjavik Control, identified. Good morning.
Thank you. Kennedy Tower, German Cargo 820 Heavy, request departure.
Turkish 9 Tango Zulu, UAE Center, climb flight level 320.
Here comes ground, very good morning, shuttle 26 Charlie, stand to request an IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee, descend altitude 6000.
Crossing at the roof 9000, Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee.
German Cargo 820 Heavy, runway 31 left, winds 320 at 7, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Roger, Speedbird 5267 is cleared to Reykjavik via the Grice 3 Charlie departure. Departure runway 24, initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 121.205, squawk 2275, Speedbird 5267.
Speedbird 5267, read back correct. Qantas 25, Brisbane Centre, identified, evening mate.
Israel 726, contact Nicosia radar on 128.075. Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee negative, descend altitude 6000.
Volaris 741, Albuquerque Center, contact Monterey Control on 125.425.
Easy 2 Mike November, Manchester Tower, winds 280 at 5, runway 23 right, cleared to land.
Lufthansa 405, Moncton Center, contact Montreal Center on 134.175.
Afrija 751, contact South Tome Control on 127.5.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, cleared to London Heathrow via the Girl 3 X-ray departure, runway 25. Initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 124.38 squawk 5622.
Wings of Canada 5207, turn right, heading 110.
127.5, bye-bye. Afrijet 751.
La Rochelle Tour, November 850 Delta Zulu, on est prêt au taxi.
TBM Delta Zulu, roulé par C1 vers la piste 9.
Citation Mike 21, contact tower on 118.1, safe flight.
Clear to land 23 right, easy, 2 Mike November.
Swiss 176, Munich radar, contact Vienna radar on 130.36.
Descent, altitude 6000. Swiss for Hotel Yankee.
Runway 31 left. Clear for takeoff, German cargo 820 heavy.
Delta 1911 heavy, contact Seattle Center on 125.1.
And Glenwood traffic, Piper 602 Bravo Victor clear, runway 15, Glenwood.
Speedbird 175, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 350?
Volaris 741, Monterrey Control identified, good evening.
Piper 602 Bravo, Victor Princeton Municipal Airport Flight Services. Your readback is incorrect. You are cleared to Glenwood via radar vector SCOTO, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet. Departure on 128.025, squawk 4354.
Right, heading 110, wings of Canada 507.
Wings of Canada 5207, continue descent and maintain 3900 feet.
Leeds Tower, Ryanair 41 Juliet, hold short, runway 32.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot, Bravo, contact Munich radar on 133.565.
Lufthansa 1507, contact Ankara Control on 119.575.
Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie at flight level 380.
Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, Marseille Control, identified. Good morning.
Clear to London Heathrow via the Gale 3 X-ray departure runway 25, initial climb to 4,000, departure on 124.38, squawk 5622, shuttle 26 Charlie.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, readback correct.
On roule vers la piste 9 via Charlie et Alpha, TBM Delta Zulu.
Wings of Canada 5207, 8 miles from CF23, turn right heading 170, descend altitude 2900 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach.
Cape Town Tower, citation Mike 21, holding short to runway 16, request crossing.
Citation Mike 21, runway 16, crossing approved.
Austrian 431 Foxtrot, contact departure on 119.8.
American 2020, contact departure on 118.1.
Lufthansa 405, Montreal Center identified. Good morning.
Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, Langen radar, contact Munich radar on 133.615.
Swiss 176, Vienna radar identified. Go AZ.
Israel 726, Nicosia radar identified. Good afternoon.
Volota 3 Mike Juliet, montez au niveau de vol 330.
133.565, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo, thank you. Munich radar, good day, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo, flight level 340.
Princeton, Piper 602 Bravo Victor, you can disregard.
Singapore 148, contact Brunei radar on 119.2.
Sky Travel 248, contact Dublin approach on 119.5 KO. 5.
Wimi Chino clearance, good morning. Lufthansa 234, request IFR clearance to Frankfurt Airport with information Romeo.
Leeds Tower, Ryanair 41 Juliet, hold short, runway 32 for departure.
Right, heading 170, descend and maintain flight level 2900 until established on the localizer. Clear for runway 23 approach, wings of Canada 507.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo, Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
Contact München radar 133.615. Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha. Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, flight level 230.
American 2020 Dallas departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000, vectors to Trex. Then as filed. Air France 001, contact Casablanca radar on 132.1.
Et en montée au niveau de vol 330, Volotea 3 Mike Juliette.
Volota 3 Mike Juliette, montée confirmée au niveau de vol 330.
119.2, Singapore 148.
GN269er, contact Santiago Center on 135.6.
Edinburgh ground, speedbird 5267, ready at stand at 16, requesting push and start.
Speedbird 5267, push and start approved. Face northeast.
Dublin approach on 119.555, scheduled for 8.
Glenwood traffic, Piper 602 Bravo Victor, clear, runway 15, Glenwood.
Lufthansa 234, cleared to Frankfurt via the SOSI 7 Lima, departure runway 25. Initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 125.5, squawk 5222.
Austrian 431 Foxtrot, Wien departure identified, climb 5000.
Egyptair 732, contact Skopje radar on 136.425.
Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, Munich radar identified. Good morning.
Free Wing 0 Quebec Whiskey, contact departure on 119.3.
Departure on 119.3, Free Wing 0 Quebec Whiskey.
135.6, GN269.
GN269er, descent 6900.
Lufthansa 1507, Ankara Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Speedbird 175, contact Brussels Control on 131.1.
Trader 818, contact Osijek Tower on 128.35.
Push and start approved, face northeast, speedbird 5267.
Leeds Tower, Ryanair 41 Juliet.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, runway 32, taxi via Delta.
Saudia 350, Belgrade radar identified. Dobro večer.
Santiago Center, GN269 with you.
Brunei radar.
Singapore 148, Brunei radar contact, continue approach ILS, runway 21.
Dublin approach, scheduled to 48. Good morning, information X-ray, passing flight level 140 for 9,400 feet.
Sky Travel 248, Dublin approach identified. Good morning. Expect the ILS runway 28 left approach into Dublin.
Olympic 63 Oscar, speed 250, please.
Air France 210, contact tower on 136.5, so long.
Egyptair 732, Skopje radar, identified. Good morning.
Brunei radar, Singapore 148, descending, passing flight level 140.
American 2020, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Singapore 148, Brunei radar identified, Selamat Petang. Expect the ILS runway 21 approach into Brunei.
Finnair 1707, Sweden control, contact Copenhagen control on 133.155.
Taxi via Delta, runway 32. Ryanair 41 Juliet.
Volota 3 Mike Juliette, contactez le contrôle de Bordeaux sur un 25,105.
Austrian 431, Foxtrot, climb, flight level 210.
Love's ground, Postman 5959, request push and start.
Postman 59er, push and start approved. Face north. FedEx 554 Heavy, contact Memphis Center on 124.125.
Traffic departure, good morning, Free Wing 0 Quebec Whiskey, altitude 2,600 for altitude 4,000.
Condor 1011, contact departure on 121.13.
Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee, descend altitude 3000.
Freewing 0, Quebec Whiskey, Keflavik departure identified. Climb via the SID to flight level 130.
Climb via the SID to flight level 130, Freewing 0, Quebec Whiskey.
Expect the ILS runway 21 approach into Brunei, Singapore 148.
Singapore 148, turn left heading 040.
Nantes, bonjour, Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, request IFR clearance to Figari.
Ryanair 1983, waiting to cross runway 12.
Ryanair 1983, cross runway 12, then continue taxi via Alpha 1.
Straight Air 818, OCJEC Tower, Roger. Continue approach runway 11.
Speedbird 175, Brussels control, identified, salut.
And Sky 0248 expecting ILS runway 28, left approach into Dublin.
GN 269er, Santiago Center, descend via Puna 1 Echo into Atacama, QNH 1015.
German cargo 820 heavy, contact departure on 125.7.
Push to start approved, face north, postman 5959.
Je contacte le contrôle de Bordeaux sur 125 décimal 105. Merci, au revoir, voloté à 3 Mike Juliette.
Finnair 1707, Copenhagen control, identified, guard after Medag.
Descent altitude 3000. Please for Hotel Yankee.
Clear to Frankfurt via Sosis 7 Lima, departure. Take off in runway 25. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 125.5. Squawk 5222. Lufthansa 234.
Wings of Canada 5207. Contact Glasgow Tower on 118.805 crossing. CF23.
Left heading 040, Singapore 140.
Lufthansa 234, read back correct. Ground is on 122.125. Safe flight, sir.
Condor 1011, Berlin departure identified. Climb flight level 050.
Air France 210 heavy, Frankfurt Tower, runway 18, winds 200 at 14, cleared for takeoff.
Quality 825, contact Ankara control on 135.225.
American 2487, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, American 2487.
Cross runway 12 approved, continue taxi via Alpha 1, Ryanair 1993.
Contact departure 125.7, German cargo 820 heavy. New York departure, German cargo 820 heavy, 1,800 feet.
Lufthansa 6325, Vienna radar. Expect the NAPS 1 Bravo arrival. I'll have you descending in about 10 minutes.
Descend via Puna 1 Echo. GN 269.
Nantes, bonjour, Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, request IFR clearance to Figari.
Voloté à 3 Mike Juliette, en montée au niveau de vol 200, en montée pour le niveau 330, en direction du point Osmob.
Volotea, 3 Mac Juliet, contrôle de Bordeaux, identifié. Bon après-midi.
Copenhagen control from there 1707, request flight level 360.
Finnair 1707, flight level 360, approved, climb.
FedEx 554 heavy, Memphis Center, good morning.
German cargo 820 heavy, Kennedy departure, not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
Sky Travel 248, descend, flight level 070.
Client flight level 360, Finnair 1707.
Condor 1011, climb flight level 220.
Aprija 751, contact South Tome control on 127.5.
Wings of Canada 5207. Contact Glasgow Tower on 118.805.
Contact Glasgow Tower 118.805. Wings of Canada 5207.
Hongqiao Tower, Diamond Foxtrot 69, ready for taxi, departure to the east with destination Huangshan Airport.
Descend flight level 070, sky level correct.
Sky travel 248, turn left, heading 170 vectors for the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Contact ground on 122.125, Lufthansa 234.
Delta 627, Washington Center, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425.
Atlanta Center on 124.425, Delta 627.
Ident.
Skipper ground, good morning. KLM 12 Zulu requesting engine start and pushback.
KLM 12 Zulu, engine start and pushback approved. Face north.
Leeds Tower, Ryanair 41 Juliet, ready for departure, runway 32.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, runway 32, winds 290 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Cabin crew, disarm doors and cross check.
1275, Afrijet 754.
Now to ground, radio check.
Cape Town Tower, citation Mike 21, short runway 19, requesting departure.
Citation Mike 21, runway 16, winds 210 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Atlanta Center, Delta 627, flight level 360.
Delta 627, Atlanta Center. Good afternoon.
Delta 1911 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 125.1.
Turn left heading 1070 vectors for the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Transponder code 1219 are not possible.
German Cargo 820, Heavy Roger, maintain current transponder code.
Wind 290 at 12 knots, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 41 Juliet.
12 Zulu, pushback and start approved, facing north.
Glasgow Tower, wings of Canada 5207, with you. We are established on runway 23, low pleasure.
Rochelle Tower, November Alpha Delta Zulu, engine short alpha.
Lufthansa 9er Mike Alpha, Langenradar, contact Frankfurt approach on 118.505.
Portugal 255, Santa Maria radar, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Requesting departure from runway 19, not runway 16. Citation Mike 21.
Citation Mike 21, runway 19, winds 210 at 7, cleared for takeoff. American 2020, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Commando Control, Aeroflot 669, request VFR approach to runway 02.
Aeroflot 669 at runway 02 approach is not available. Expect the runway 20 RNAV approach into Kathmandu.
San Francisco clearance, JetBlue 616, clear to pick up our IFR to JFK. We have information, Victor.
Yeah, I'll have your clearance in just a second. Maintain code 4247, German Cargo 820 Heavy.
Rochelle Tower, November 850 Delta Zulu, engine short alpha, request backtracking, runway 09er.
TBM Delta Zulu, runway 09er, backtrack approved.
Delta 72, Gander Center, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Nantes Atlantique, bonjour. Airbus Fox Alpha Echo, request IFR clearance to Figuerie.
Wings of Canada 5207, Glasgow Tower, winds 300 at 11, runway 23, cleared to land.
Austrian 431 Foxtrot, climb flight level 270.
Scandinavian 4414, Bodo Oceanic Center, expect the RNAV Alpha runway 27 approach into Svalbard. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes.
Easy 2 Mike November, welcome to Manchester. Contact ground on 121.705.
JetBlue 616, San Francisco clearance, cleared to Kennedy via the City 3 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 310 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.325, squawk 6247. And we had to change your departure runway to 10 left. JetBlue 616, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
Cleared for takeoff. Citation Mike 21. Thank you.
United 1260, Seattle Center. Contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Hongqiao Tower, Diamond, Papa Foxtrot 69. Ready for taxi. request clearance for departure to the east with destination Huangshan Airport.
Diamond Foxtrot 69, taxi via DH7, VOS 36 Lima, VOS 36 Lima.
Portugal 255, Oceanic Control, maintain, flight level 320.
Vinground, Austrian 55 Charlie, request pushback and engine start.
Austrian 55 Charlie, pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Lufthansa 9er Mike Alpha, Frankfurt approach identified. Good afternoon, expect the ILS runway 25 left approach into Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 1507, Ankara Control. Expect the Kukli 1, November arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Runway 23, clear to land, wings of Canada 507.
Aegean 269er, contact the Keek Center on 128.7.
Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha, contact Lagos West Center on 120.9er.
Runway 20 approach, airport 669er.
Over to ground 121.705, easy 2 Mike November.
American 2020, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.75. Aeroflot 669er, expect the runway 20 RNAV approach into Kathmandu.
Expect RNAV approach, runway 20, airport 669er.
German Cargo 820 Heavy, request vectors to Merit.
German Cargo 820 Heavy, vector 060 to Maritime approved.
Israel 726, Nicosia radar, contact Ben Gurion approach on 120.5.
Casablanca, radar review, flight level 350, Air France 01.
Air France 001, Casablanca radar, identified, Salamat.
Ground, good day, Iberia 1131, request IFR clearance to Bangkok. We have information in the onboard.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Pushback and engine start approach, face southeast. Austrian 55 Charlie, danke.
Ikiki Center 126.87, Aegean 269.
Aegean 269er, Santiago Center, radar contact confirmed. Descend altitude 6900 feet. Expect the Puna 1 Echo arrival for SCAT runway 17. Say requested altitude if you want to change.
Ground easy 2 Mike November with you, taxiing PFB gate 8.
Easy 2 Mike November, Manchester ground. Taxi to runway 23 right, via Bravo. Hold short of runway 23 right.
American 2487, contact Lone Star approach on 125.025.
Eurowing 6 Yankee Hotel, direct Papa Romeo 707. Descent altitude 3, 900. Cleared for the ILS runway 35 approach. Papa Romeo 720 transition.
Delta 72, Oceanic Control, maintain flight level 350.
Ikiki Center, Aegean 269er with you.
Aegean 269er, Keek Center, identified, Hola.
To Lagos West Center on 120.9er, Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha.
Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, flight level 380.
Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, Milan radar identified. Good morning.
Diamond Foxtrot 69, taxi via Delta Hotel 7, runway 36 left, runway 36 left.
Iberia 1131, cleared to Bangkok via the ADMI 1 Charlie departure, then is filed. Departure runway 14, initial climb to flight level 040. Departure on 121.3, squawk 6531.
German Cargo 820 Heavy, verify your squawking 1219er mode Charlie and verify altitude.
060 to Merit approved, German Cargo 820 Heavy.
Lone Star approach on 125.025, American 2487. Good day.
Center, good morning. Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha, maintaining flight level 360.
Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha, Lagos West Center, identified. Good morning.
Air France 210, contact departure on 118.505.
Aeroflot 669er, expect the CAM T1 Golf arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
American 2020, Fort Worth Center, good morning.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, contact departure on 134.58.
Condor 1011, climb flight level 280.
Aegean 269er, Kike Center, cross the road at or above altitude 5,000.
Descending to altitude 5,000, Aegean 269.
Air France ground, Air France 186, requesting takeoff runway 26 right.
Air France 186, taxi to runway 26 right via Alpha, Bravo 1 Charlie. I'll have your clearance in just a second. Alpha Echo, cleared to Figari via the Luge 4 November departure, runway 3. Initial climb to 4,000, departure on 119.535, squawk 1157.
Squawking 1219er, not possible, mode Charlie is active. Altitude 5,000 feet.
German cargo 820 heavy, climb and maintain 5,000 feet.
134.58, Ryanair 41 Juliet.
Israel 726, Ben Gurion approach identified. Good afternoon, Ben Gurion, QNH 1007, cleared takeoff transition. Expect the ILS runway 21 approach into Ben Gurion.
Finnair 1707, contact Bremen radar on 127.675.
Cathay 101, Ujung Pandan Control, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2,000.
Kim-2 Golf approach, Aeroflot 669er.
Aeroflot 669er, continue current routing, descend flight level 180, expect the runway 20 RNAV approach into Kathmandu.
Air France 179er, Shanwick Oceanic Center, contact Shannon Center on 119.9er.
Lone Star approach, American 2487, descending to 7,000 feet with you.
American 2487, Lone Star approach. Good morning, Dallas, altimeter 2988. Expect the ILS runway 18 right approach into Dallas.
Air France 210 heavy, Frankfurt departure identified. Climb via the SIT to flight level 090.
Citation Mike 21, contact departure on 119.7.
Roma, buongiorno, Itaru 1753, with information Oscar on board, request IFR clearance to Catania.
Cleared to Bangkok via Acme 1 Charlie, departure runway 14, initial climb 040, and squawk 6531, Iberia 1131.
Iberia 1131, read back correct.
Trader 818, Osijek Tower, winds 150 at 12, runway 11 clear to land.
Hongqiao ground, Diamond Papa Foxtrot 69. Ready for taxi to runway 36 left, request, pushback.
Diamond Foxtrot 69, pushback approved. Advise when ready for taxi.
Easy 347, descend flight level 080.
Freewing 0, Quebec Whiskey, contact Reykjavik Control on 129.9er.
Taxiing via
Munich ground, DZ 57 Kilo Juliet, requesting taxi to runway 26 left.
Cathay 101, Oceanic Control identified. Good morning.
Itaro 1753, cleared to Catania via the SOSA 5 Alpha departure runway 25. Initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 125.5, squawk 5615.
Cape Town departure, citation Mike 21, 2,000 feet.
Citation Delta Mike 21, Cape Town departure, radar contact, climb flight level 110.
Expect the ILS runway 18 right approach into Dallas, American 2487.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, Servus, runway 26 left, taxi via Echo 1, Charlie 5, Sierra 6, Sierra, Bravo, Bravo 14.
Peter 411, contact Oceanic on 119er, decimal 56, 5 squawk 2000.
Air France 179er, Shannon Center identified. Good morning.
Leeds departure, Ryanair 41 Juliet, flight level 040 for flight level 100.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, Lead departure identified.
Finnair 1707, Bremen radar identified. Good afternoon.
Contact Radio Vic Control on 129.9, freewing 0 Quebec Whiskey.
Aeroflot 669, please repeat last transmission.
Aeroflot 669er, continue current routing. Descend flight level 180. Expect the runway 20 RNAV approach into Kathmandu.
Descending flight level 080. Easy 347.
Scandinavian 4414, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, lead departure. Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles. At 3500737.
Quality 825, contact Ankara Control on 135.225.
First control, we have selected Madrid to land. If we could have started descent, please.
Speedbird 84, roger. Cleared to divert to Madrid. Descend flight level 100. Advise when established on diversion.
Afrijet 751, contact South Tome Control on 127.5.
127.5. Afrijet 75.
Climbing flight level 110, citation Mach 21.
American 2020, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Control, good morning, freewing 0 Quebec Whiskey, flight level 069er, climb 130.
Freewing 0 Quebec Whiskey, Reykjavik Control identified. Good morning, Sandscape QNH 1018. Discover 14, contact Casablanca radar on 132.1.
Traffic inside, Ryanair 41 Juliet.
Portugal 255, diverting to JFK approved. Climb flight level 320. Advise when established on new route. Pater 411, Oceanic Control. Hola, pass your message.
Sky Travel 248, turn right, heading 195.
Maintain flight level 180, expect approach runway 20 at Kathmandu.
Clear to Catania by Sosa 5 Alpha, departure runway 25, initial climb 4000, squawk 5615, Itaro 1753.
Itaro 1753, read back correct. Ground is on 122.125, safe flight, sir.
Kennedy departure, German cargo A20 Heavy. Can you give us a new transponder code, please?
German cargo 820 Heavy, unable to assign new transponder code. Continue squawking current code.
Swiss 176, Vienna radar. Contact Bratislava. Radar on 135.965.
H1018, freewing 0 Quebec Whiskey.
Ryanair 31, Charlie Whiskey, Newquay ground. Information mic is current. Cleared to London Gatwick. After departure, fly radar vectors. Door lead departure runway 30. Initial climb to flight level 040. Departure on 133.405 squawk 5223. Ryanair 31, Charlie Whiskey. Read back correct.
Scandinavian 4414, Oceanic Control. Maintain flight level 390.
Turn right, heading 195, Sky Travel 48.
Citation Mike 21, direct Keaton, then is filed, please.
Delta 1911 Heavy, contact Vancouver Center on 124.075.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Ryanair 41 Juliet.
Impossible.
Direct Eaton, citation Mach 21.
122.125, Itaro 1753. Thank you. Bye bye.
American 2487, speed 280 knots.
Swiss 176, Bratislava radar, identified. Good evening.
Air France 001, Casablanca radar, whenever you'd like to send flight level 250.
Air France 101, descending flight level 250.
Eurowings 96 November Alpha, Dutch Mill. Can you please expedite your climb to flight level 380?
Edinburgh ground, Speedbird 5267 is ready for taxi.
Speedbird 5267, runway 24, taxi via Golf, Mike, Alpha, Delta.
Citation Mike 21, climb flight level 250. Ryanair 41 Juliet, I need you below 250 knots.
Speed 280 knots, American 2487.
Sky Travel 248, proceed direct lap mo. Descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra, request taxi to runway 17 left.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra, Mohammed V ground. Taxi to runway 17 left via Alpha. Hold short of runway 17 left.
Delta 72, contact Gander Center on 118.25.
Captain, below Ryanair 1983, ready for departure, runway 22 right.
Beijing ground, Aeroflot 1234, with CPDLC on board, request push and start.
Below 250 knots, Ryanair 41 Juliet.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, roger, maintain 250 knots.
Ryanair 19083, Castrop Tower, runway 22 right, winds 190 at 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 1983.
Unable to set current code, German Cargo 820 Heavy.
German Cargo 820 Heavy, unable to assign or change transponder codes, continue squawking current code.
San Francisco ground, JetBlue 616, ready for pushback.
JetBlue 616, San Francisco ground, pushback approved, tail northwest.
Aeroflot 1234, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, Aeroflot 1234.
Leipzig ground, postman 5959, request taxi.
Postman 59er, runway 26 left taxi via Zulu 3.2, Victor Sierra 10.
Air France 210, climb flight level 260.
Taxi runway 24 via Golf, Mike, Alpha Delta. Speedbird 5267.
Climbing flight level 250, citation Mike 21.
Egypt Air 732, Skopje radar, contact Macedonia on 135.5.
Condor 1011, climb flight level 320.
Speedbird 84, contact breast control on 124.065. Aegean 269er, turn left heading 345 vectors for the ILS runway 17 approach.
Proceeding direct lap mode, descent altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer Sky Travel 248.
Milan Radar, Easy 347, request arrival via Mebu 3 Echo, transition Mike Echo Bravo Uniform Romeo.
AV 347 cleared to LIMC via the MIPU 3 Echo arrival, Mike Echo Bravo Uniform Romeo.
Tail northwest, JetBlue 616.
Sky Travel 248, roger, direct lap mo. Descend 3000 until established on the localizer.
Golf, Lima Alpha November Golf, Dutch Mill, contact London, control on 130.925.
Wings of Canada 5207, contact ground on 121.705.
Contact ground 121.075, wings of Canada 5207.
Switching to 124.065.
Lufthansa 6325, cleared NAPS 1. Bravo arrival into Munich. When you're ready, descend flight level 200. Delta 72, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Standing left 345 level for the ILS, runway 17 approach.
Maintain 250 knots. Ryanair 41 Juliet.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, contact London Control on 133.6.
Taxi to runway 26 left via Zulu 3.2, Victor Sierra 10, postman 5959.
Singapore 148, turn right heading 060.
GBM 850 Delta Zulu, we are ready for departure runway 09er.
Tyboom Delta Zulu, runway 09er, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Direct LAPMO descending 30,000 feet until established on the localizer SkyTrail 248.
Egypter 732, Macedonia identified, Kalispera.
Easy 347, descend altitude 5,000, turn right, heading 350, vectors for the ILS, runway 35, right approach.
Air France 001, descend flight level 160.
Roger, clear for NAPS 1 Bravo arrival, descending to flight level 200, Lufthansa 6325.
133.6, Ryanair for 1 Juliet, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, TVM Delta Zulu.
Cathay 101, Oceanic Control, contact Ujung Pandang Control on 132.35.
Golf Lima, Alpha November Golf, London Control, identified, good afternoon.
Nantes Atlantique, bonjour, Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, request IFR clearance to Figari.
Clearance on request, stand by. Aegean 269er, contact Mendoza, approach on 120.3.
Descending 160, Air France 001.
Glasgow Ground, Wings of Canada 5207 with you. We are on taxi V Golf and we're going to gate 63.
Wings off Canada 5207, Glasgow ground. Taxi to main apron, gate 63 via Golf, Kilo. Good day.
German Cargo 820 Heavy, verify your squawking 1219er mode Charlie.
Manground clearance, good morning, Arkia 337 at gate Delta 5 with information India, request clearance to Milan.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
London Control, Ryanair 41 Juliet, flight level 0804, flight level 240.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, London Control, identified, morning.
Turkish 1179, we are reaching our top of descent.
Turkish 1179, Roger. Say requested altitude.
Lufthansa Cargo 257, 5 contact Marseille Control on 128.85.
Singapore 328, contact Baghdad Control on 120.6.
Eurowing 6 Yankee Hotel, contact Pristina Tower on 126.55.
Alpha Echo, clear to Figari via the Luge for November departure. Departure runway 3. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.535 squawk 4654. Cathay 101, Ujung Pandang Control identified. Good morning.
Mendoza approach, Aegean 269.
Aegean 269er, climb altitude 5,000 feet. Expect the Puna 1 Echo arrival for runway 17 ILS approach at Atacama.
Pater 411, Oceanic Control, contact Lisbon Center on 127.255.
Easy 347 descending 5,000, turning right heading 350 ILS for the runway 35 right approach. Easy 347.
Squawk route 1219 is not possible. German Cargo 820 Heavy.
Whatever altitude you have for us, we'll be ready.
Turkish 1179, say requested altitude.
Arkia 337, cleared to Milan via the Suva 1 Echo departure, runway 26. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 120.5, squawk 1156.
2009 Mike Alpha, which flight level did you want us again?
Lufthansa 9 Mike Alpha, maintain flight level 130. Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee, contact Wien approach on 119.8.
American 7334, contact Algiers Maghreb Control on 123.8.
American 2487, descend and maintain 6200, turn left. Heading 240 vectors for the ILS, runway 18 right approach.
Taxi to main apron 70, correction, main apron 63 via Golf, Kilo, Wings of Canada 527. Have a good day.
Control, Speedbird 84 with you.
Speedbird 84, uniform, Yankee, Brest Control identified. Good afternoon.
Mendoza approach, Aegean 269er with you.
Aegean 269er, Mendoza approach identified. Good morning, expect the ILS Yankee runway 17 approach into Atacama.
Speedbird 5267, Contact tower on 118.705. So long.
Aprija 751. Contact South Tome Control on 127.5.
119.8, Swiss for Hotel Yankee.
Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee 119.8I. Need you to read back the correct frequency.
Eurowing 6 Yankee Hotel, Pristina Tower, identified. Continue ILS approach, runway 35.
Citation Mike 21, climb flight level 300.
American 2020, contact Fort Worth Center on 134.475.
Right, heading 060, Singapore 1.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, London Control, climb flight level 280.
Clear to Figuerie via the Lodge for November departure runway 3, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 119er, decimal 535, squawk 46, 5 for Airbus Foxtrot Alpha Echo.
Alpha Echo, read back correct. Singapore 328, Baghdad Control identified. Good morning.
Requesting threat altitude 10,000. Turkish 1179.
Turkish 1179er, descend via Udra 2 Delta into Abidjan QNH 1014.
Contact Algiers, Maghreb Control, American 7334.
Lufthansa, cargo 2575, Marseille Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Descend and maintain 6,200, turn left heading 240, vectors for the ILS runway 18 right, American 2487.
310 Quebec Whiskey, climb flight level 290.
1275, Mafia 751. Clear to Milan via Desuvas 1 Echo departure runway 26, initial climb 4,000, departure on 120.5, squawk 1156, or Kia 337.
Arkia 337, read back correct. Ground is on 121.75, safe flight, sir.
Tower on 118.705, Speedbird 5267. Edinburgh Tower, Speedbird 5267, ready for departure, runway 24.
Expect ILS Yankee 17 approach into Atacama 0269.
Climb flight level 280, Ryanair 41 Juliet.
119.8, Swiss for Hotel Yankee.
Maghreb Control, American 7334, flight level 350.
American 7334, Algiers Maghreb Control identified. Saludos.
Schiphol ground, KLM 12 Zulu requesting taxi.
KLM 12 Zulu, runway 24, taxi via Alpha 16 Alpha Alpha 8 Sierra 7.
Flight level 300, citation Mach 21. Flight level 290.
Manila delivery, good afternoon. Philippine 334.
Philippine 554, Manila clearance. Good evening, Manila delivery, go ahead. Quality 825, contact Ankara Control on 126.25.
Delta 627, Atlanta Center, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.45.
Right, 50 Delta Zulu, passing 1000.
TBM Delta Zulu, contact departure on 124.2.
Flight level 290, 3 wings, 0 Quebec Whiskey.
American 2020, Fort Worth Center, good morning.
Roger, descending via Eldred 2 Delta into Abidjan, QNS 1014, Turkish 1179.
Speedbird 5267, heavy, Edinburgh Tower, runway 24, winds 290 at 6, gusting 16, cleared for takeoff. Delta 1911 heavy, contact Seattle Center on 125.1.
Continue with flight plan to Madeira, maintain current flight level 350, Speedbird 84.
Turkish 1179er, cross Udras at flight level 090.
Crossing Udras at flight level 090, Turkish 4179.
Swiss 176 heavy, Bratislava radar. Contact Warsaw radar on 130.8. 3.
Vienna approach, this is for Yankee, pass of flight level 4 to descend 3000.
Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee, Wien approach, identified. Service cleared Baltimore, 1 uniform transition. Expect the ILS uniform runway 29er approach into Wien.
Over Jacksonville Center on 3345, Delta 627. Jacksonville Center, Delta 627 with you, flight level 360.
Diamond Foxtrot 69, contact tower on 118.1. Have a good afternoon.
Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, Munich radar. When you're ready to begin your descent, flight level 170.
Ryanair 1983, contact departure on 118.455.
124.2 TBM Delta Zulu.
Condor 1011, contact Bremen radar on 136.45.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24, speedbird 5267.
Lufthansa 1507, contact Nicosia radar on 131.0.
Delta 627, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
Eurowing 6 Yankee Hotel, Pristina Tower, winds calm. Runway 35, cleared to land.
KLM 12 Zulu, cleared taxi runway 24 via Alpha 16, Alpha 8, Sierra 7.
Turkish 1179er, roger. Maintain flight level 90. Continue. Udra 2 Delta arrival for ILS, runway 21 at Diap.
When ready, descend flight level 170. Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha.
Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, descend flight level 170. Lufthansa 6325, descend altitude 7000, QNH 1008.
Philippine 554 with information Quebec, Boeing 777-300 from Terminal 1, Bay 5, request IFR clearance to Hong Kong Kai-Tak with flight level 380.
Clearance on request, stand by.
La recherche départure, good morning, TBM 850 Delta Zulu with you, passing 2000, and standard departure Luçon, and Areco.
TBM Delta Zulu identified, climb 4000.
Easy 347, I am currently too high, request a holding point.
Easy 347, affirmative, heading 347 is correct. Descend altitude 5,000 feet. Holding point at Meber available. Advise when ready to hold.
Switching to Hongqiao Tower on 118.1, Diamond Papa Foxtrot 69. Good day.
Trader 818, welcome to OSIJEC. Taxi to Park 21 at your discretion. Stay on this frequency.
Singapore 148, descend altitude 3000, turn left, heading 040.
Swiss 176 Heavy, Warsaw radar, good evening.
Clear the Balu 1, uniform, transition expect, ILS, uniform runway 29, approach. This for the Yankee. 4000 TBM Delta Zulu.
Condor 1011, Bremen radar identified, good afternoon.
Lufthansa, cargo 2575, Marseille control, cleared BSB2, Zulu, arrival into Barcelona. When you're ready to begin your descend, flight level 250.
Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee, negative, cleared for the ILS uniform runway 29er approach.
Over to departure for Ryanair 1983. Close up departure, Ryanair 1983, climbing through flight level 050 for flight level 070.
Edelweiss 24, Marseille control, contact Bordeaux control on 125.79.
Descend flight level 170, Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha.
Descend to 7000, QNH 1008. Lufthansa 6325.
Turkish 9er Tango Zulu, I need you at flight level 320, sir.
Philippine 554 cleared to Hong Kong Kai-Tak via the Cabana Swan to Papa departure, then is filed. Departure runway 24, initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.900, squawk 3432.
Maintain flight level 90, continue to to the star arrival for ILS runway 21 at JAP, Turkish 109.
Easy 347, request direct Mebor.
Easy 347, clear and direct to Mibar.
Mingo on Ocean 55 Charlie, request taxi to runway.
Singapore 148, 6 miles from CF21. Turn right heading 155, descend altitude 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 21 approach.
Descend 3000, turn left heading 040, Singapore 148.
Ryanair 1983, Copenhagen departure identified, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Ryanair 1983.
Clear to ILS uniform, runway 29 approach. Swiss Hotel Yankee.
Austrian 55 Charlie, runway 34, taxi via TL36, Whiskey, Lima, Echo, Bravo 12.
TBM Delta Zulu, climb flight level 210.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliette demande à monter au niveau 350.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliette, montez au niveau de vol 350.
Lufthansa 1507, Nicosia radar identified, good afternoon.
Citation Mike 21, contact Cape Town Center on 125.1.
Warten Sie bitte. Sie sind Nummer 1. Eurowings 48 Golf, Köln-Bonn Flughafenfreigabe, freigegeben nach Salzburg über den Kumi 2 Quebec Abflug, Piste 13 links, erster Steigflug auf Reiseflughöhe 050, Abflug auf 12 1,055, Transponder 6336.
Fiume Taro 1753, ready for push and start.
American 2487, proceed, direct Lee Gree. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 right approach.
The GN269er, turn right heading 015.
Edelweiss 24, Bordeaux Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Detroit Metropolitan, this is Prestige 10252 requesting IFR clearance to Providence, and I have November.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Prestige 10252, cleared to Providence via the HAL 4 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 17,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.050 squawk 6123. Expect runway 21 right.
Ground Iberia 1131 and gate 11. Request push and start.
Iberia 1131, push and start approved. Face west.
Good morning, Gatwick Tower. Easy 53 Charlie Victor. We request our IFR clearance to Faro.
Direct Mebor, Easy 347.
Hongqiao Tower, Diamond Papa Foxtrot 69, holding short, runway 36 left, departure to the east with destination Huangshan Airport.
Diamond Whiskey Foxtrot 69, Hongqiao Tower, runway 36 left, winds 060 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Turn right heading 015 at 269.
Turkish 9er Tango Zulu, contact Doha Center on 132.9er 75.
Landing flight level 210, Chilean Delta Zulu.
Cape Town Center, citation Mike 21, 18,000 feet, direct descent.
Citation Delta Mike 21, Cape Town Center identified. Good afternoon.
Taxi to runway 34 via TL36. 36 Whiskey Lima Echo Bravo 12 Ocean 55 Charlie. Dankeschön.
Air France 210, contact Langenradar on 127.5.
Clearance today. Oscar 5959 requesting clearance to Vilnius with information Yankee.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Cleared to Kaitak, Villa Cabal 212 Papa, departure runway 24, initial climb 4,000, departure at 119.9er, squawk 3432, Philippine 554.
Philippine 554, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
Push and start approved, facing west, Iberia 1131.
Proceed direct, Legree, descend and maintain 3000,
until established. Cleared for ILS runway 18 right, American 2487.
Eurowings 48 Golf, Rückmeldung korrekt. Kontaktboden auf 121,73, wenn bereit.
And right heading 155, descend 2000 until established on the localized Singapore 148.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, climb flight level 340.
FedEx 554 Heavy, Memphis Center. Contact Indianapolis Center on 134.675.
Ground di Taro 1753, buongiorno, we are ready for push and start.
Taro 1753, push and start approved, face northeast.
Push and start approved, face northeast, Taro 1753, thank you.
Postman 59er, clear to Vilnius via the Penny 1 Sierra departure, runway 26 left. Initial climb to flight level 070, departure on 120.84, squawk 5323.
Freewing 0, Quebec Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Freewing 0, Quebec Whiskey.
Reaching to ground to 121.8 when ready, Philippine 554.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Lufthansa, cargo 2575 descend, flight level 160.
Lufthansa for X-ray Alpha, descent flight level 120.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 36 left, Diamond, Papa Foxtrot 69. Good day.
Kathmandu Control, after proceed TMT request vector to approach Aeroflot 669er.
Aeroflot 669er, proceed direct Kimtai. Expect the Hector Star for approach.
Finnair 1707, Bremen radar, contact Langen radar on 125.225.
Prestige 252, read back correct. Contact ground on 132.725.
Turkish 9er Tango Zulu, Doha Center identified. Welcome.
Good morning, Gatwick Tower, Easy 53 Charlie Victor. We request our IFR clearance to Faro.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Descent flight level 120, Lufthansa for X-ray Alpha.
Lufthansa for X-ray Alpha, descent flight level 050, QNH 1000.
Freewing 0, Quebec Whiskey, say again your request. Philippine 554, please contact Manila ground on 121.800 for taxi instructions. Expect runway 24.
Expect runway 24, Philippine 554.
Citation Delta Mike 21, Cape Town Center, climb flight level 370.
Postman 59er, contact tower on 121.10, 5 Guten Flug.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo, Munich radar cleared, Kira 5 Alpha, arrival into Frankfurt. When you're ready, descend flight level 250.
Sky Travel 248, contact Dublin Tower on 128.8 at Latmo.
See, can propose Fernando.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Expect vector to approach Aeroflot 669er.
Aeroflot 669er radar contact. Continue present heading and maintain flight level 170. Expect the Kamtai 1 Golf arrival and visual approach runway 20 at Kathmandu.
Lufthansa for X-ray Alpha, descent flight level 050, QNH 1000.
Easy 53 Charlie Victor, cleared to Faro via the Novum 1 X-ray, departure runway 26 left. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 126.825 squawk 1522.
Air France 210, Langen radar identified. Good afternoon.
Speedbird 5267, contact departure on 121.205.
FedEx 554 Heavy, Indianapolis Center, good morning.
121.105, Postman 5959, bye-bye.
Baghdad Control, could you give me the weather at Munich, please?
Singapore 328, Munich IDIS Juliet, wind calm, visibility 10, temperature 5, dew point 1, QNH 1013.
Amsterdam clearance, the Pavotel Kilo November Foxtrot with information Golf request. IVA clearance to Rotterdam.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Climb flight level 370, citation Mike 21.
Descent flight level 050, Lufthansa for X-ray Alpha.
Postman 59er, incorrect readback. Cleared to Vilnius via the Penny 1 Sierra departure, runway 26 left. Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 120.84, squawk 5323.
1228.8 at Lapmore SkyTravel 248. Dublin Tower SkyTravel 2248, good evening, good morning. Establish on ILS localizer on runway 28 left.
Finnair 1707, Langenrader identified. Guten Nachmittag.
Departure 121.205, Speedbird 5267.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra ready for departure, runway 17 left.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra, Mohammed V Tower, runway 17 left, winds 260 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Aeroflot 1234, request taxi runway 18 left, with taxi lights on.
Aeroflot 1234, runway 18 left, taxi via Zulu 4, Foxtrot, Alpha Niner, Golf, Echo 8. Taxi path lights will be turned on for you.
Aprija 751, contact South Tome Control on 127.5.
Maintain flight level 170, Aeroflot 669.
Number 1, Papa November Foxtrot.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Cleared Kera 5 Alpha, arrival into Frankfurt, descend into flight level 250, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo.
American 2020 Fort Worth Center, contact Memphis Center on 127.425.
Papa November Foxtrot. Information Golf is correct. Clear to Rotterdam. After departure, fly radar vectors LECO departure, runway 22. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 118.08. Squawk 4547.
Standing by, Papa November Foxtrot.
Sky Travel 248, Dublin Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 28 left.
Easy 347, request direct to Mike Charlie 435, altitude 5000.
Easy 347, cleared direct to Mike Charlie 435. Descend altitude 5,000 feet.
1275.
New York Control, Jump Cargo 8, trendy, heavy, good morning, 16,000 feet, request new transponder code, please.
German Cargo 820 Heavy, unable to assign transponder codes, continue squawking current code.
Please defer Friday, November 1 X-ray departure. Departure runway 26 left. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 126.825. Squawk 1522. Easy 53 Charlie Victor.
Easy 53 Charlie Victor. Read that correct. Contact ground on 121.805.
Papa November Foxtrot. Information Golf is correct. Clear to Rotterdam. After departure, fly radar vectors LECO departure, runway 22. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 118.08. Squawk 4547.
Clear to take off runway 17 left, Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra.
Edinburgh departure, Speedbird 5267 is with you at flight level 022, climbing flight level 6,000.
Speedbird 5267, heavy Edinburgh departure, identified, climb flight level 060.
Lufthansa, cargo 2575, descend, flight level 130.
Air France 210, Langenrader, climb flight level 350.
Singapore 346, Zagreb radar, identified. Dobrodo, Letias.
Object Tower, Postman 5959, holding short, runway 26 left, ready for departure.
Postman 5959er, Leipzig Tower, runway 26 left, winds 210 at 15, cleared for takeoff.
Continue approach, runway 28 left, SkyTravel 48.
Sky Travel 248, winds 290 at 14, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Eurowing 6 Yankee Hotel, welcome to Pristina. Contact ground on 128.832.
Contact ground on 121.805, easy 53 Charlie Victor.
Delta 1911 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 125.1.
Taxi runway 18 left via Zulu 4, Foxtrot, Alpha 9, Golf, Echo 8, Aeroflot 1234.
Finnair 10 departure,
Climb initially to flight level 70, runway 26 left in use. Departure on 120.84 and squawk 5323. Postman 5959.
Postman 5959, read back correct ground will be on 121.805.
TBM Delta Zulu, climb flight level 250.
250 TBM Delta Zulu.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot, Bravo, contact Langen radar on 127.725.
American 2020 Memphis Center, good morning.
Climb flight level 060, speedbird 5267 heavy.
Swiss 176 Heavy, Warsaw radar, contact Lviv radar on 118.675.
Current code is not possible. We request a new transponder code.
Clear for takeoff runway 26 left, Postman 5959.
German Cargo 820 Heavy, unable to assign new transponder code. Continue squawking current code.
127.725, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo, thank you. Langen radar, good day. Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo is descending flight level 250, descending via the Kera 5 Alpha.
TBM Delta Zulu request.
TBM Delta Zulu, request acknowledged. Say request for what, please?
Speedbird 5267, climb flight level 210.
121.805. Postman 5959.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Easy 347, direct Mike Charlie 435, descending 5,000.
Easy 347, affirmative, clear direct Mike Charlie 435, descend 5,000.
Quality 825, contact Ankara control on 135.225.
JetBlue 616, we're ready to taxi.
JetBlue 616, runway 10 left, taxi via Yankee Alpha Hotel Bravo Zulu Sierra Sierra 1.
Eurowing 6 Yankee Hotel, Pristina ground, taxi to apron K gate 201, Alvia Romeo 1, Alpha 3, Bravo 2. Good day.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, SkyTravel 248.
SkyTravel 248, runway 28 left is correct for landing at Dublin. Winds 290 at 14, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot, Bravo, Langenradar, identified. Guten Tag.
Squawk code 1219 is not possible. Please give us a new transponder code.
German Cargo 820 Heavy, unable to assign new transponder code. Continue squawking current code.
Postman 5959, incorrect readback. Cleared to Vilnius via the Penny 1 Sierra departure, runway 26 left. Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 120.84, squawk 5323.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, climb flight level 350.
We would like direct routing to Lugen Lima Uniform Golf Echo November.
TBM Delta Zulu, direct Lugen approved.
Flight level 210, speedbird 5267 heavy.
Speedbird 175, Brussels control, expect the IMCO 1 Alpha arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Aegean 269er, descend altitude 3000, turn right heading 045.
Swiss 176 Heavy, Lviv radar, здравствуйте.
Ryanair 1983, climb flight level 330.
Lugan direct approved TBM Delta Zulu.
TBM Delta Zulu, direct Lugen approved. Clarify request.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, SkyTravel 2248.
Aegean 269er, 8 miles from Zobor. Turn right heading 115, descend altitude 2200 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 approach.
Descend 3000, turn right 045, Aegean 269. Austrian 10 Foxtrot, Bravo, Langenradar, descent flight level 160.
We meet Chino ground, Lufthansa 234, request push and start.
Lufthansa 234, push and start approved, face northeast.
Clear to Vilnius via the Penny 1 Sierra departure runway 26 left, initial climb to flight level 70, departure on 120.84, squawk 5323. Postman 59er.
Postman 59er, read back correct. Ground is on 121.805, safe flight, sir.
Direct Fusion, TBM Delta Zulu.
T-Boom Delta Zulu, direct routing to Toulouse approved. Clarify request.
Citation Mike 21, climb flight level 430.
Descend flight level 160, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo, climb flight level 160.
Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha, Lagos West Center, contact Loan Center on 124.6.
Redmond 3731, request VFR clearance to Copenhagen.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Please repeat for Aegean 269er.
Aegean 269er, 8 miles from Zobor. Turn right heading 115, descend altitude 2200 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 approach.
Mission start approved, face northeast, Lufthansa 234.
Civil clearance to Papa November Foxtrot is cleared direct to Rotterdam via the Lecco departure. Runway 22, initial climb 060 and departure frequency 118.08.
Israel 726, direct Galga. Descend altitude 2600, cleared for the ILS runway 21 approach, takeoff transition.
Flight level 330 for flight Ryanair 1983.
Ryanair 1983, contact Copenhagen Control on 119.555.
Climb flight level 430.
Direct Lugen, TBM Delta Zulu.
T-Boom Delta Zulu, direct routing to Toulouse approved. Clarify request.
KLM 12 Zulu, contact tower on 118.105.
Ground is on 121.805. Postman 59er, 59er.
Queen ground with Tower 1753, request clearance for taxi to runway 25.
Reynolds 3731, cleared VFR to Copenhagen. Maintain VFR at or below 1,500. Departure on 125.500 squawk 6555.
Air France 001, contact Algiers Maghreb Control on 120.45.
Taro 1753, runway 25 taxi via November Hotel, Echo Golf Delta, Delta Mike, Bravo Bravo.
Cathay 101, Ujung Pandang Control, contact Brisbane Center on 123.4.
Papa November Foxtrot, information Golf is correct. Clear to Rotterdam. After departure, fly radar vectors Lecco departure runway 22. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 118.08. Squawk 4547.
To Loam Center on 124.6. Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha. Center, good morning. Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha. Maintaining flight level 360.
KLM 12 Zulu, over to tower 118.105. Bye-bye.
German Cargo 820 Heavy, verify your squawking 1219er, mode Charlie.
Boston Center, German Cargo 820 Heavy, cancel IFR clearance.
Descending flight level 160, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo.
German Cargo 820 Heavy, flight following is on request. Squawk 4247, the ident.
Standing right 115, descending 2,200 feet. Clear to establish on the localizer 17 right.
German Cargo 820 Heavy, radar contact 10 east of Flying Ridge Airstrip at flight level 210. Newtown altimeter 3027. Turn left heading 240, vectors to Merritt, then is filed.
Lufthansa, cargo 2575, descend. Flight level 100.
Center Cargo, Charlie Romeo, Alpha Sierra with you, 1000, climbing 5000, Cessna 172, request traffic service, correction, request flight following to Golf Mike, Tango Tango.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra, roger, climb 5000, stand by for radar identification, safe position.
Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha, Loam Center, identified. Moin Moin.
Olympic 63 Oscar, direct Alpha Victor 422. Cleared for the ILS runway 3 left approach. KA transition.
Air France 001, descend flight level 070, QNH 1017.
Schiphol Tower, goedemorgen, KLM 12 Zulu, ready for departure.
KLM 12 Zulu Heavy, Schiphol Tower, runway 24, winds 220 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Over to Copenhagen Control for Ryanair 1983.
Ryanair 1983, roger. Ryanair 1983, climb flight level 70.
Taxi to runway 25 via November Hotel Echo Golf Delta Delta Mike Bravo and Bravo Bravo Taro 1753.
Taro 1753, negative, taxi to runway 25 via November Hotel Echo Golf Delta Delta Mike Bravo Bravo. Please read back correctly.
Echo India Kilo Lima Golf, Scottish Control, contact London Control on 133.6.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, contact tower on 118.705. Take care.
Cathay 101, Brisbane Center identified. Good morning.
I think you didn't listen good enough. I asked for IFR clearance to Copenhagen, red nose 3731.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Brunei Radar Singapore 148 established on the localizer for ILS 21.
Singapore 148, continue approach, report established inbound. Singapore 148, contact Brunei Tower on 118.7 at CF21.
We are established, Singapore 148.
Papa November Foxtrot, squawk 4547, departure on 118.08, initial climb 60, and Leco departure on the runway 22, Papa November Foxtrot.
Papa November Foxtrot, read back correct. Ground is on 121.655, safe flight, sir.
TBM Delta Zulu, climb flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, TBM Delta Zulu.
Copenhagen Control, good morning. Ryanair 1983, passing through flight level 1980 for flight level 320.
Ryanair 1983, Copenhagen Control identified. Good afternoon.
Red nose 3731, cleared to Copenhagen via the SO Psi 5 Alpha departure runway 25, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 125.500, squawk 6243.
Over to London Control and then 33.6, Kilo Lima Golf.
Newton altimeter 3027, turn left heading 240, vector Sumara Dennis fire, German cargo A20 heavy.
Speedbird 5267, climb flight level 230.
KLM 12 Zulu, cleared for takeoff 24.
Singapore 148, continue approach, report established inbound.
Air France 01 descending, Flight 070 at QNH 1017 and contact Alger Maghreb Control.
Aprija 751, contact Sao Tome Control on 127.5.
Sorry, taxi to runway 25 via November Hotel, Echo Golf, Delta, Delta Mike, and Bravo Bravo, Itaro 1753.
American 2487, contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
Dallas Tower on 124.15, American 2487.
Lufthansa 405, contact Montreal Center on 134.825.
Alger Maghreb Control, hello, Air France 01 review descending 070.
Air France 001, Algiers Maghreb Control identified. Salamat.
Ground 121.655, Papa November Foxtrot, thank you.
Climb flight level 230, Speedbird 5267 heavy.
Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, turn left heading 030 vectors for the ILS runway 22 approach.
275.
Postman 59er, contact departure on 120.84.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Zero, request flight following to Golf Mike Tango Tango.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra, flight following is on request. Squawk 2245, denied dent.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, Munich Tower, runway 26 left, winds 200 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
American 2020 Memphis Center, contact Atlanta Center on 134.905. Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee, direct Whiskey 851. Descent altitude 2, 100, cleared for the ILS runway
29er approach, Baltimore 1 uniform transition.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra, radar contact. 2 southeast of Mohammed 5 at 1500 feet. Casablanca QNH 1015.
Singapore 148, contact Brunei Tower on 118.7.
Brunei Tower, Singapore 148, established on the localizer for ILS runway 21 approach.
Turn left 070, Lufthansa for XA Alpha.
120.84, Postman 5959, bye-bye. Website departure, Postman 5959 on the Penny 1 Sierra departure.
Ryanair 1983, Copenhagen Control, climb flight level 360.
Afrijet 751, descend flight level 090.
Descend flight level 90, Afrijet 75.
Clear to Copenhagen via Sulci 5 Alpha departure from runway 25, then climb to 4,000 feet, squawking 6243, red nose 3731.
Red nose 3731, read back correct. Contact ground on 122.125.
Air France 210, expect the Nolgan 3 Papa arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 15 minutes.
Singapore 148, expect the ILS runway 21 approach, continue inbound. Aegean 269er, contact Atacama Tower on 118.3 when established.
Delta 1911 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 125.1.
Postman 59er, Leipzig departure identified. Climb flight level 070.
London Control, Echo India Kilo Lima Golf, level of flight level 050.
Echo India Kilo Lima Golf, London Control, identified, morning.
Ground, Papa November Foxtrot, at stand K31, request taxi.
Copy that. Red nose 370.
American 2020 Atlanta Center, good morning.
Israel 726, contact Ben Gurion Tower on 132.1.
Papa November Foxtrot, runway 22 taxi via Kilo Bravo, Golf Delta Golf Golf 1. Papa November Foxtrot, contact tower on 118.105. Take care.
Dallas Tower, American 2487 with a server for arrival. Request landing clearance for runway 18 left with information Romeo.
Brunei Tower, Singapore 148, established on the localizer for ILS runway 21 approach.
Singapore 148, Brunei Tower, roger.
American 2387, contact Salt Lake Center on 134.525.
Nantes ground, Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, request push and start.
Alpha Echo, push and start approved. Face south.
Lufthansa 405, Montreal Center identified. Good morning.
Contact Atacama on 118.3. Atacama Tower, Aegean 269 with you, established on localizer runway 17 right.
Climb flight level 070, Postman 5959.
Lufthansa 9er Mike Alpha, descend flight level 067. Turn right heading 270 vectors for the ILS runway 25 left approach.
Descent altitude 2,900. Clear for the Arizona 29 approach. Direct Whiskey 851. Smith for Yankee.
Afrijet 751, contact Port Gentil, approach on 125.39.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra VFR altitude.
Swiss 176 Heavy, Lviv radar, contact Kiev radar on 135.825.
Singapore 148, Brunei Tower, winds 270 at 5. Runway 21, clear to land.
German Cargo 820, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Easy 347, turn right, heading 360.
Ground Iberia 1131, request taxi.
Iberia 1131, runway 14 taxi via Foxtrot Sierra.
Aegean 269er, Atacama Tower, roger. Aegean 269er, Atacama Tower, winds 300 at 10, runway 17, cleared to land.
Lufthansa 6325, contact Munich approach on 118.83.
Switching to approach 11883, Lufthansa 6325, cheers.
Push and start approved. Face south, Airblue Fox Alpha Echo.
125.39 for Portlandville approach. After 75.
Aeroflot 1234, contact tower on 118.5. Have a good evening.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, jump cover 820 heavy.
Climb flight level 450, citation Mike 21.
Via Kilo Bravo, Golf Delta to Golf 1, Papa November Foxtrot.
Papa November Foxtrot, negative incorrect readback. Taxi via Kilo Bravo, Golf Delta, Golf 1 to runway 22.
Runway 21 cleared to land, Singapore 148.
Cessna Cargo, Charlie Romeo, Sierra Alpha Sierra. Destination is Golf Mike Tango Tango.
Cessna Cargo, Charlie Romeo, Sierra Alpha Sierra. You already have flight following to GMTT.
Dallas Tower, American 2487 with a server for arrival. Request landing clearance for runway 18 left with information Romeo on board.
Edelweiss 24, contact Bordeaux Control on 133.78.
Postman 5959er. Climb. Flight level 240.
American 2387, Salt Lake Center, good morning.
American 2020, Atlanta Center, expect the Jones 5 arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 10 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Taxi to runway 14 via Foxtrot and Sierra Iberia 1131. Israel 726, Ben Gurion Tower, roger, continue approach runway 21. Israel 726, Ben Gurion Tower, winds 270 at 11. Runway 21 cleared to land. Quality 825, contact anchor control on 124.125.
Sky Travel 248, contact ground on 130.79er.
Munich approach, Lufthansa 6325, descending to 7000.
Lufthansa 6325, Munich approach identified. Good afternoon. Cleared NAP 26 transition. Expect the ILS runway 26 left approach into Munich.
Swiss 176 Heavy, Kiev radar, good evening.
Clear to land runway 17 at GM 269.
Climb flight level 240, postman 5959.
Turning right heading 360, easy 347.
Lufthansa 9 Mike Alpha, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 680. Descend altitude 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach. Speed below 220 knots until established.
American 2487, Lone Star approach, contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
Taxi via Kilo Bravo, Golf Delta, Golf 1 to runway 22, Papa November Foxtrot.
Speedbird 84, contact Madrid Control on 135.7.
Singapore 737, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.9er.
130.79er, Sky Travel 2248. Thank you.
Dallas Tower, American 2487 with a server for arrival. Request landing clearance for runway 18 left with information Romeo on board.
Aeroflot 1234. Heavy, Beijing Tower, runway 18 left, winds 200 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Cessna Alpha Lima Charlie, Oscar Bravo, Karachi departure, contact Karachi Control on 126.5.
Swiss 38, contact Reykjavik Control on 126.75.
Clear for NEPSA 26 transition. Expect ILS 26 left approach. Lufthansa 6325.
Speedbird 5267, climb flight level 250.
Edelweiss 24, Bordeaux Control, identified. Bon après-midi.
New Zealand 29er, Tahiti Control, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
American 2487, Dallas Tower, winds 140 at 10. Runway 18 right, cleared to land.
Runway 18 right, cleared to land, American 2487.
Switching to 135.7, Speedbird 84. Madrid Control, Speedbird 84 with you. Good afternoon.
Contacting Karachi Control on 126.5, Charlie Oscar.
Climb flight level 250, speedbird 5267 heavy.
Qantas 25, contact Brisbane Centre on 126.0.
Speedbird 84 uniform, Yankee Yankee, Madrid control, identified. Good afternoon.
Singapore 737, Ho Chi Minh control, identified. Good afternoon.
Saudia 350, Belgrade radar, contact Sofia on 131.225.
Karachi control, this is Cessna Alpha Lima Charlie Oscar Bravo at flight level 130. IFRs filed.
Cessna Alpha Lima Charlie, Oscar Bravo, Karachi control, identified. Good afternoon.
Eurowings 96 November Alpha, expect the ARCAP 1 Echo arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
Finnair 1707, Langen radar, contact Brussels control on 131.1.
Swiss 38, Reykjavik control, identified. Good morning. Air France 001, Algiers Maghreb control, turn right heading 075 vectors for the ILS runway 25 right approach.
New Zealand 29er, Oceanic control, maintained flight level 310.
Dublin ground, Skytrail 248, good morning, runway 28 left, vacated on 846.
Sky Travel 248, Dublin ground, taxi to West Apron, gate 615L via Sierra 5, Sierra, Whiskey 2. Good day.
Easy 347, proceed direct, Charlie India 3, Romeo Yankee. Descend altitude 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Fiumicino ground, Lufthansa 234, request taxi to runway 25, we are at gate 307.
Qantas 24, Brisbane Centre, identified, hello.
Lufthansa 234, runway 25, taxi via November Golf, November Bravo, Bravo, Bravo.
Flight level 360 for Ryanair 1983.
KLM 12 Zulu, contact departure on 118.0.
Turning right, heading 075, Victor for ILS approach. Air France 001.
Lufthansa Cargo 2575, contact Barcelona control on 125.73.
Olympic 63 Oscar, contact Venizelos Tower on 118.625.
Finnair 1707, Brussels control, identified. Good afternoon.
Departure on 118.08, KLM 12 Zulu, bye-bye.
Taxi to West Apron, gate 615 Lima via Sierra 5, Sierra Whiskey 2.
Radar clearance, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo at span 22. Request IFR clearance to Kaunas. We have information, Juliet.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, turn left heading 035.
Postman 5959er, climb, flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Postman 5959.
TBM Delta Zulu, contact Bordeaux control on 125.105.
121.105 TBM Delta Zulu.
Departure, good morning, KLM 12 Zulu, passing 2000.
KLM 12 Zulu Heavy, skip all departure, identified. Climb flight level 060.
Aegean 269er, contact ground on 121.6.
Ground 121.6, Aegean 269er.
Eurowings 96 November Alpha, contact London control on 135.425. Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, cleared to Kaunas via the Luca 4 Juliet departure runway 21. Initial climb to flight level 050. Departure on 124.205 squawk 6157.
Taxi to runway 25, via November Golf, November Bravo, Bravo, Bravo. Lufthansa 234.
Turn left 035, Lufthansa 4 Xplane.
Aeroflot 1234, contact departure on 119.0.
Proceeding direct CI3 Romeo Yankee, descending 4,000 until established on the localizer
runway 35 right approach, Easy 347.
Easy 347, roger. Descend 4000. Expect the ILS runway 35 right approach at LIMC.
Lufthansa, cargo 2575. Barcelona control identified. Bona tarda.
Munich approach, Lufthansa 6325. Request radar vectors to ILS 26 left.
Delta 1911 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot, Bravo, contact Frankfurt, approach on 118.505.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, contact departure on 118.83.
Olympic 563 Oscar, Venizelos Tower, Roger, continue approach runway 3 left. Olympic 563 Oscar, Venizelos Tower, winds calm. Runway 3 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 6325, something went wrong on this end, and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as bug, but you'll need to get yourself to the approach fix.
KLM 12 Zulu, climbing flight level 060.
KLM 12 Zulu, climb flight level 210.
Is going around?
It's Ryanair 726. Execute missed approach procedure. Contact approach on 120.5.
Eurowings 96 November. Alpha, London Control, identified. Good morning.
118.505, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo. Frankfurt approach, good day. Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo is at flight level 160.
Roger, self vectors to ILS 26 left approach. Lufthansa 6325.
Aeroflot 1234. Heavy, capital departure, radar contact. Climb via the SID.
Easy 347, Roger, descending 4000, ILS runway 35 right, approach into LIMC.
Climbing flight level 210, KLM 12 Zulu.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, Munich departure identified. Climb flight level 070, direct Munich.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot, Bravo, Frankfurt approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 25 left approach into Frankfurt. United 1260, Seattle Center, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Airframe 001, contact Orn approach on 128.2.
Contact in Oran approach on 128.2, Air France 001.
Turkish 1179er, contact Abidjan Control on 129.1.
Contact Abidjan Control on 129.1, Turkish 1179. Clear to Kaunas via the Luka 4 Juliet departure runway 21, initial climb to flight level 050, departure on 124.205, squawk 6157, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.905.
Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee, contact Wien Tower on 119.4.
Contact Wien Tower 119.4, Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee.
Speedbird 5267, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Speedbird 15 Kilo, Shannon Centre, contact Oceanic on 119.56. 5 squawk 2000.
Israel 726 approach identified. Good afternoon, Ben Gurion, QNH 1007.
Edelweiss 24, Bordeaux Control, contact Madrid Control on 135.7.
3.2, Speedbird 5267 Heavy.
Austrian 55 Charlie, contact tower on 119.4. Take care.
Air France 001, Oran Control, approach with view descending to 070.
Airframe 001 Heavy, Oran approach identified, Marhaban. Expect the ILS runway 25 right approach into Numanaya.
American 2020, request to start descent.
American 2020, clear Jones 5, arrival into Charlotte. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Expect the ILS runway 25 left approach into Frankfurt. Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo, descend flight level 080.
Delta 627, contact Jacksonville Center on 132.9 or 25.
Over to Jacksonville Center on 132.925, Delta 627.
Speedbird 5267, identified confirmed, climb flight level 250.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, climb flight level 240.
Climbed on 121.905, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, thank you.
Postman 59059, contact Munich radar on 126.065.
Abidjan Control, bonjour, Turkish 1179, descending from flight level 200 to flight level 2000.
Turkish 1179er, Abidjan Control, identified. Good morning.
Tower 1753, contact tower on 127.625. Have a good morning.
Green Tower, this for Hotel Yankee. Establish runway 29 now.
Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee, Wien Tower, runway 29er approved. Continue approach.
Quality 825, contact Ankara Control on 128.45.
Expecting ALS 25 approach into Numenia.
Scottish Control Speedbird 5267 Heavy is with you passing flight level 180, climbing flight level 250.
Speedbird 5267, Scottish Control, identified. Good morning.
Speedbird 15 Kilo, Oceanic Control, good morning. Radar contact confirmed at flight level 360. Continue as filed to Kennedy via Compton 3 Foxtrot departure.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 627, flight level 360.
Delta 627, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
Frontier Flight 119er, pushback and start approved, face north.
Turkish 9 Tango Zulu, Doha Center, contact Bahrain East Low Center on 132.85.
American 2020, descend and maintain flight level 270.
American 2487, welcome to Dallas. Contact ground on 121.65.
Descend flight level 080, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo.
Kathmandu Control, Aeroflot 669, request vector to destination.
Aeroflot 669er, turn right heading 283 to intercept course to VNKT. Descend flight level 160.
127.625 with Arrow 1753, thank you, ciao.
Schiphol ground, Northwest Airlines 123, request IFR clearance to Wincher.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
From climb flight level 250, easy Speedbird 5267 Heavy.
Speedbird 5267, climb flight level 250.
Ground, Aegean 269er with you.
Aegean 269er, Atacama ground, push and start approved, face west.
Continue approach, this for Hotel Yankee.
Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee, runway 29er approved. I need you to read back the runway number.
Munich approach, Lufthansa 6325, request descend to 5000.
Lufthansa 6325, descend 5000.
New Zealand 29er, contact Tahiti Control on 134.7.
Austrian 55 Charlie Wien Tower, runway 34, winds 210 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Wellington clearance, Air New Zealand 1245, requesting IFR clearance to Dunedin as filed. I have information, Yankee.
Turkish 1179er, Abidjan Control, cross dipper at flight level 040.
Munich radar 126.065, postman 5959. Bye-bye. Munich radar, good morning, postman 5959. Climbing through flight level 179 for flight level 280.
Clearance on request.
Stand by. New Zealand 1245, cleared to Dunedin via the UPRU 1 Papa departure, then is filed. Departure runway 34, initial climb to 4000, departure on 119.750, squawk 1626.
Edelweiss 24, Madrid Control, identified. Buenas tardes. Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee, winds 210 at 4, runway 29er cleared to land.
Runway 29, no. Clear to land, Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee.
Ground on 121.65, American 2487.
Bordeaux, bonjour, TBM 850 Delta Zulu with you, flight level 210, climbing 280.
November height 50 Delta Zulu, Black Knack departure identified. Salute pilot.
Roger, descend 5000, Lufthansa 6325.
Climb flight level 250, speedbird 5267 heavy.
Northwest 123, cleared to Munich via the Ren 2 Sierra Yankee departure runway 24, initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 118.08, squawk 6511.
Ground Agent 269er, taxi to the apron.
Cross Dupree at flight level 040, Turkish 4179.
Postman 5959, Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
Turkish 9er Tango Zulu, Bahrain East Low Center identified. Masa al Khair.
Sailing 183, descend and maintain flight level 160.
Airframe 001, turn left heading 050.
Aeroflot 669er, clear Cam T1 Golf arrival into Kathmandu. New Zealand 29er, Tahiti Control identified. Good evening.
Olympic 63 Oscar, welcome to Venizelos. Contact ground on 121.755. Olympic 63 Oscar, taxi to South Apron Gate at 31 via Alpha Zulu Hotel. Have a good day.
Finnair 1707, Brussels Control, contact par les contrôles on 128.105.
Turning left heading 050.
Clear to land, runway 29, Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee.
American 2020, descend and maintain 17,000.
Dallas ground, American 4287, request taxi to gate.
American 2487, taxi to Terminal B, Gate 17 via Echo 3, Golf 8, Golf. Have a good day.
Lufthansa Cargo 2575, Barcelona Control, descend flight level 090.
KLM 12 Zulu, climb flight level 270.
Israel 726, direct Galga. Cleared for the ILS runway 21 approach. Takeoff transition.
Aeroflot 669er, descend flight level 150.
Clear Team 1 Golf arrival to Kathmandu, Aeroflot 669er.
Saudia 350, Sofia identified. Good afternoon.
Tower, buongiorno, Itaro 1753, holding point runway 25, ready for takeoff.
Itaro 1753, Fume Tower, runway 25, winds 210 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Postman 5959, Munich radar, climb flight level 370.
Afrija 751, contact Port Gentil, approach on 125.39.
Ground, Aeropox Alpha Echo, we are ready for taxi.
Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, Nantes ground, runway 3, taxi via Romeo Delta, Romeo Alpha.
Schiphol Tower, the Papa Hotel, Kilo November Foxtrot is holding at Golf 1.
PH KNF Papa Hotel, Kilo November Foxtrot, Schiphol Tower, taxi to runway 22 via Golf, hold short of runway 22.
Descend flight level 150, Aeroflot 669er.
American 2020, speed 210 knots.
Climb flight level 370, Postman 5959.
Vol OTA 3 Mike Juliet. Contactez le contrôle de Marseille sur 128,85. Finnair 1707, Paris Control identified. Bienvenue.
KLM 120, climbing flight level 270.
My ground control, American 7334, ready to start my descent.
American 7334, at your discretion, descend flight level 270.
Taxi to Terminal B, Gate 17 via Echo 3, Golf 8, Golf, American 2487. Have a good day.
25.39, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25, copy the wind, Tower 1753, thank you.
Clear to Dunedin via the up Zulu 1 Papa departure, then is filed, departure runway 34, initial climb to 4000, departure on 119.75, squawking 1626, and New Zealand 1245.
New Zealand 1245, read that correct. Contact ground on 118.8.
November height 50 Delta Zulu, Blagnac departure, contact Brest control on 124.065.
Taxi via Romeo Delta, Romeo and Alpha, Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo.
Descend to flight level 270, American 7334.
Schiphol Tower, holding short, runway 22, Papa November Foxtrot.
Papa November Foxtrot, runway 22, winds 260 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Postman 59059er, contact Bremen radar on 125.3.
Bremen radar 125.3, Postman 5959, bye-bye.
Force until good morning, Afterjet 751 at flight level 120.
Afterjet 751, climb altitude 9000 feet.
Je contacte le contrôle de Marseille sur 128 décimales 85, Volotea 3 Mike Juliette. Au revoir.
Delta 1911 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
Portugal 255, unable to provide vectors to Kennedy, New York. Please refer to charts and approach procedures for Kennedy, New York. Runway 04 right.
Aeroflot 669er, contact Kathmandu approach on 120.6.
Switch on West Control 124.065, CVM 850 Delta Zulu.
Lufthansa 9 Mike Alpha, contact Frankfurt Tower on 136.5.
Climb 9,000 feet, Afterjet 751.
Here comes ground, Shuttle 26 Charlie, stand to, request and push and start.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, push and start approved, face east.
Iberia 1131, contact tower on 118.3. Have a good afternoon.
Northwest Airlines 123, clear to Munich via Ren to Sierra Yankee, departure runway 24, initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 118.08, squawk 6511.
Northwest 123, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.655.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 22, Papa November Foxtrot.
Bremen radar, good morning, Postman 5959, climbing through flight level 223 or flight level 370.
Postman 59059, Bremen radar identified, hello.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliette en croisière au niveau de vol 350 en direction du point S, Fox Juliette Romeo.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliet, contrôle de Marseille, identifié. Bon après-midi.
Swiss 176 Heavy, contact Kiev radar on 122.775.
120.6, Airport 69er, goodbye.
Brest Control, bonjour, TVM 850 Delta Zulu with you, passing flight level 230 and climbing 280.
Push and start through face east, Shuttle 26 Charlie.
Austrian 55 Charlie, contact departure on 119.8.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, climb flight level 300.
Aeroflot 1234, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 148?
With tower on 118.3, Iberia 1131. Afternoon. Tower, good afternoon, Iberia 1131, holding short of runway 14, ready for departure.
Peter 411, Lisbon Center, VFR altitude.
Turkish 1179er, contact Abidjan approach on 121.1.
Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee, Contact ground on 121.6.
Kathmandu approach, hello, Aeroflot 669er on Kimchi 1 Golf, descent flight level 150.
Aeroflot 669er, Kathmandu approach identified. Good morning, expect the visual runway 20 approach into Kathmandu.
Iberia 1131, Hazrat Shah Jalal International Airport Tower, runway 14, winds 310 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 9er Mike Alpha Frankfurt Tower, roger, continue approach runway 25 left.
American 7334, descent flight level 190.
Easy 347, contact Malpensa Tower on 128.35. Okay,
Pudong Control, Diamond Papa Foxtrot 69, request flight following.
Diamond Foxtrot 69, unable to assign squawk. Say position, altitude, and destination.
Speedbird 15 kilo, contact Shannon Center on 124.7.
Swiss 176 Heavy, Kayev radar, good evening.
West Control, bonjour. TBM 850 Delta Zulu, passing 240 and climbing final flight level 280.
November height 50, Delta Zulu, Brest control, identified. Bienvenue.
Lufthansa, cargo 2575. Contact Barcelona, approach on 119.105.
Contact ground 121.6, is for Pelenki.
Runway 14, clear for takeoff. Iberia 1131.
Austrian 55 Charlie, VN departure identified, climb 5000.
Expect visual approach runway 20, Aeroflot 669er.
Scottish Controls, Speedbird 5267 Heavy, is at flight level 250, requesting further climb.
Speedbird 5267, climb flight level 260.
Aeroflot 669er, descend altitude 13,000, QNH 1009er.
Contacting Malpensa Tower on 128.35, Easy 347, goodbye.
Israel 726, contact Ben Gurion Tower on 132.1.
Land Vehicle ground, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo at stand 22, request push and start.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, push and start approved, face northwest.
Los Angeles clearance, good day, good afternoon, United 1252. Request IFR clearance to Las Vegas.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Speedbird 15 kilo, Shannon Center identified. Good morning.
Postman 59er, Bremen radar, climb flight level 390.
Egypter 732, contact Macedonia on 125.35 feet.
Pudong Control, Diamond Papa Foxtrot 69. Current position is 3 miles east of the airport, destination Huangshen.
Diamond Foxtrot 69, flight following is on request. Squawk 6644, been ident.
Flight level 260, Speedbird 5267 Heavy.
Please for Pelenki. Hello. Request taxi today.
Swiss 4 Hotel Yankee, Wien ground, taxi to Pier North Gate, F08 via Alpha 9er, exit 13, Lima, Whiskey, TL40 Center, TL40 Blue. Have a good day.
Lufthansa Cargo 2575 Heavy, Barcelona approach, identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ELS Yankee runway 24 right approach into Barcelona.
Ben Gurion ground on Kia 337, request push and start.
Akia 337, pushback approved, face northeast.
Descend altitude 13,000, QNH 1009, Aeroflot 669er.
Aeroflot 669er, descend altitude 11,000.
Malpensa Tower, Easy 347, good morning with you, information Foxtrot, on final runway 35 right for landing, TME 11.
Easy 347, Canary Tower, winds calm, runway 35 right, cleared to land.
Austrian 55, Charlie, climb flight level 210.
I'm flight level 390, postman 5959.
Push and start approve, face northwest, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, thank you.
Palmer, ground or clearance. Good morning, Air France 1041 with information Mike IFR to Charles de Gaulle, please.
Clearance on request, your number 1.
Diamond Foxtrot 69, radar contact. 3 northeast of Pudong at 3800 feet. Shanghai Pudong, QNH 1013.
Squawk 6644, Diamond Papa Whiskey Foxtrot 69.
Easy 57, Kilo Juliet, contact Munich radar on 129.45.
KLM 12 Zulu, climb flight level 320.
Quality 825, contact Ankara Control on 128.45.
United 1252, cleared to Las Vegas via the Orca 5 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 27010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.300, squawk 3217. Expect runway 24 left.
Push start to full face northeast, Kia 337.
Itaro 1753, contact departure on 125.5.
Descender to 1000, Aerofox 669.
Afrija 751, descend flight level 049er. Turn right, heading 115 vectors for the ILS runway 20 approach, QNH 1015.
Egypt Air 732, Macedonia identified. Good morning.
Clear to land, runway 35 right, Easy 347.
KLM 12 Zulu, climbing flight level 320.
Israel 726, Ben Gurion Tower, roger, continue approach runway 21.
Air France 1041, Palma clearance on request, your number 1. And your departure runway was changed to 24 right.
Lufthansa 1507, Nicosia radar, cleared Kukle. 1 November arrival into Beirut. Hariri, whenever you'd like descend, flight level 260.
Papa November Foxtrot, contact departure on 118.0 date.
Speedbird 245, contact Recife Center on 125.4.
British Control, Speedbird 5267 Heavy is requesting flight level 380.
Munich approach, Lufthansa 6325, request direct Nelby.
QNH 1015, Afrija 751.
Speedbird 5267, climb flight level 380.
I'm flight level 380, Speedbird 5267 Heavy.
Lufthansa 6325, direct Nelby approved, proceed direct.
Roger, proceed direct. Lufthansa 6325.
125.5, Itaro 1753, ciao. Robaradar, buongiorno, Itaro 1753 with you, climbing 4000.
American 2020, descend and maintain 7000, altimeter 3030.
Diamond Foxtrot 69, contact Shanghai. Approach on 127.75.
QNH 1013, Diamond Papa Foxtrot 69.
Air France 179er, contact Shannon Center on 124.7.
Taxi to Pier North Gate, Foxtrot 08. Via Alpha 9, exit 13 Lima Whiskey, TL40 Center, TL40 Blue. Swiss Hotel Yankee.
Contacting departure 118.080, Papa November Foxtrot.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
Detroit Metropolitan, this is Prestige 10, 252 requesting pushback and start.
Prestige 252, pushback and start approved. Tail east.
Remember when departure runway change 24 right, Air France 1041.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Itaro 1753, Rome departure identified, climb 4000.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
KLM 12 Zulu, contact Dutch Mail on 125.903.
Speedbird 245, Recife Center identified, Soda AS.
Afrija 751, contact Port Gentil, approach on 125.39.
125.39.
Climb 4000, Itaro 1753.
Air France 1041. Runway 4 right is not available. Departure runway is 24 right.
Pushback start approved, tail east. Prestige 10252.
Canada Air Bravo Juliet 01 cleared to St. Louis. Radar vectors Prilep lay. Then as filed. Climb 5000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.475 squawk 1352. And your departure runway was changed to 23.
Lufthansa 6325, direct NAPSA, then as filed, please.
American 2020, speed 210 knots.
Air France 179er, Shannon Center identified. Good morning. Freewing 0, Quebec Whiskey. Contact Reykjavik Control on 119.7.
KLM 12 Zulu, switching to Dutch Mail 125.93. Bye-bye. Dutch Mail, goedemorgen, KLM 12 Zulu.
Clear to Las Vegas via Alpha 5 departure route. Then is 5 climb and maintain flight level 5000, expected flight level 27010, Lufthansa, United 1252.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, Munich radar, climb flight level 360.
Itaro 1753, climb flight level 220.
Air France 001, descend flight level 050.
Yeah, we know that. Now we just need our clearance for our IFR flight plan to Paris Charles de Gaulle, please.
Stand by, your number 1.
Approach Lufthansa 6325, proceeding direct Nelby.
Lufthansa 6325, roger, proceed direct Nelby.
Delta 1911 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 126.1.
KLM 12 Zulu, Dutch Mail identified. Good afternoon.
Lufthansa 9er Mike Alpha, Frankfurt Tower, winds 200 at 14. Runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Schiphol departure, the Papa Hotel Kilo November Foxtrot with you on the Lecco departure, climbing to flight level 060.
American 2020, turn right, heading 080 vectors for the ILS runway 36 right approach.
PHKNF Papa Hotel Kilo, November Foxtrot, Schiphol departure, identified. Climb flight level 060, turn right heading 180, vectors to Lecco, then as filed.
Climb flight level 220, Itaro 1753.
Нижний Новгород Control, Pulkovo Air 1071, request clearance to Pulkovo.
Pulkovo Air 1071, no New York Center here. You are with Moscow Control.
Discover 14, contact Casablanca radar on 132.325.
Lufthansa 1507, descend flight level 160.
Air France 1041, clear to Charles de Gaulle via the Gala for Alpha departure, runway 24 right. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 118.005 squawk 4266.
Air France 001, descending flight level 050. Afrija 751, descend flight level 040.
Freewing 0, Quebec Whiskey, Reykjavik Control identified. Good morning.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo, descend. Flight level 060, turn right heading 255 vectors for the ILS runway 25 left approach.
Descend flight level 040, Officer 751.
Iberia 1131, contact departure on 121.3.
Schiphol clearance, good morning, this is Air France 1341, requesting IFR clearance to Charles de Gaulle.
Stand by, your number 1.
Nizhny Novgorod Control, Pulkovo Air 1071,
Request clearance to Pulkovo.
Swiss 176 Heavy, Kiev radar. Contact Moscow Control on 119.45.
Canada Air Bravo Juliet 01, Canada Air STL taxiway C6, edge lighting not STD, FTZ not available, VOR TAC U South, taxiway C6, CL marquee.
Fifth destination is followed by the Gatherford Alpha departure, initial climb 060, departure frequency 118.005, squawking 4266, Air France 1041.
Air France 1041, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.705.
With departure on 121.3 Iberia 1131.
Descend flight level 060, turn right heading 255, vectors for the ILS runway 25 left approach. Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo.
Discover 314, Casablanca radar identified. Good morning.
PHKNF Papa Hotel Kilo, November Foxtrot, Schiphol departure. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 24 approach into Rotterdam.
Speedbird 15 Kilo, Shannon Center, contact Shanwick Oceanic Center on 123.905.
Manila ground, good evening. Philippine 554. Request push and start.
Philippine 554, push and start approved. Face southwest.
Air France 1341, cleared to Charles de Gaulle via the CUDA 3 Sierra departure, runway 24. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 118.080, squawk 2415.
Ryanair 19083, contact Bremen radar on 127.675.
Alpha Echo, contact tower on 118.65, so long.
Lufthansa 234, contact tower on 127.625. Take care.
Pulkovo Air 1071, clear to Pulkovo. Radar vectors Golf 035. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.7, squawk 5436.
Papa November Foxtrot, climbing flight level 060 on vectors to Lecco.
Papa November Foxtrot, proceed direct Romeo Delta 241, descend altitude 1500, QNH 9903, until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Contact Abidjan approach on 121.1, Turkish 1179. Abidjan approach, good morning, Turkish 1179, descending from flight level 100 to flight level 2200.
Austrian 55 Charlie, climb flight level 290.
Shanghai approach, Diamond Foxtrot 69, request flight following.
Diamond Foxtrot 69, you already have flight following.
KLM 12 Zulu, Dutch Mill, climb flight level 350.
Shannon Center, Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy, requesting flight level 380.
Speedbird 15 Kilo, climb flight level 380.
Lufthansa 1507, descend altitude 2000.
Ground 121.705, Air France 1041.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Parking brake is still set. Please release parking brake and remove all chocks.
Push and start face southwest, Philippine 554.
Departure via 131, climbing to flight level 040 through 2,100 feet.
Iberia 1131, Dhaka departure, radar contact. Climb via the SID to flight level 110.
Switching to tower, Blue Fox Alpha Echo, goodbye.
Expecting ILS Yankee runway 24 approach into Rotterdam, Papa November Foxtrot.
Cessna Alpha Lima Charlie, Oscar Bravo, Karachi Control, contact Nalia approach on 130.5.
Turkish 117 Abidjan approach identified. Good morning. Expect the ILS X-ray runway 21 approach into Abidjan.
Philippine 554, push and start approved. Face southwest.
Swiss 176 Heavy, Moscow Control, Dobro Pozhalovat.
Contact tower on 127.625, Lufthansa 234.
Air France 1041, departure runway is 2 for right, not for right. Cleared to Charles de Gaulle via the Gala for Alpha departure initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 118.005 squawk 4266.
FedEx 554 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 126.575.
Over to Bremen radar 127.675 for Ryanair 1983. Bremen radar, good morning, Lufthansa correction, Ryanair 1983 with your flight level 360.
Climb flight level 110, Iberia 1131. Speedbird 15 Kilo, Shanwick Oceanic Center identified. Good morning.
Shanwick Oceanic, Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy, request flight level 380.
Golf Alpha November Golf. Contact London Control on 134.755.
Eurowings 48 Golf, Köln-Bonn Flughafen Boden, rollen Sie zur Piste 13 links über November Mike Alpha 7.
Nantes Tower, I am Blue Fox Alpha Echo, holding short runway 03, ready for departure.
Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, Nantes Tower, runway 03, winds 300 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Confirm clear to Charles de Gaulle via CUDA 3 Sierra departure, runway 24, initial climb flight level 060, departure frequency 118.080, squawk 2415, Air France 1341.
Air France 1341, read back correct. Ground is on 121.655. Safe flight, sir.
Speedbird 15 Kilo, climb flight level 380.
Expect the ILS X runway 21 approaching to Abidjan, Turkish 179.
Contacting Nale approach on 130.5.
Shuttle 26 Charlie requesting taxi.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, runway 25, taxi via Alpha Delta.
Ryanair 1983, Bremen radar identified. Good afternoon.
Direct Romeo Delta 241, descent altitude 1,500, QNH 993 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Cleared for takeoff, Blue Fox Alpha Echo.
Yeah, we've already read back our clearance and been accepted. Don't know why you're repeating it. Air France 1041.
Peter 411, Lisbon Center, contact Lisbon info on 132.85.
Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, turn left heading 005.
Ground is 121.655, Air France Suite 1341, thank you very much.
Stand by your number 1.
Golf Lima Alpha November Golf, London Control, identified. Hello.
Runway 25, taxi via Alpha Delta, Shuttle 26 Charlie, thank you very much.
FedEx 554 Heavy, Indianapolis Center, good morning.
Finnair 1707, contact Paris Control on 118.725.
Radar vectors Golf 035, climb and maintain 4000, expect flight level 320, 10 minus after departure on 124, decimal 7, squawk 5436, Pulkovo Air 1071.
Pulkovo Air 1071, read back correct.
It Arrow 1753, climb flight level 270.
Fiumicino Tower, Lufthansa 234, at gate at runway 25, waiting for takeoff.
Lufthansa 234, Fiume Tower, runway 25, winds 210 at 14, cleared for takeoff.
Turn left 005, Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha.
335. Quality 825, contact Ankara Control on 132.4.
Kestrel Air Heavy 1, disregard.
Air France 1341, ground is 121.655. Thank you very much. Expect runway 24.
Descent to flight level 190, America 7334.
Frontier Flight 119er, runway 8, taxi via Sierra, Sierra 1. Turning on taxi path for you.
Kestrel Air 1005, Frankfurt clearance, disregard received.
Kestrel Air Heavy 0005 is requesting IFR clearance to Seattle with information Romeo.
Climb flight level 270, 1753.
Turkish 1179er, proceed direct deeper. Descend altitude to 200 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 21 approach. Speed below 220 knots until established.
KLM 12 Zulu, climbing flight level 350.
Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, turn left heading 350.
Turn left 350, Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha.
Hello, Control Center. This is Cessna Alpha Lima Charlie Oscar Bravo, flight 130, IFR's filed.
Cessna Alpha Lima Charlie Oscar Bravo, Nalia departure identified. Good afternoon.
Lufthansa 405, Montreal Center, contact Gander Center on 135.45.
Climb flight level 350, Ryanair 41 Juliet.
Pater 411, Lisbon Info, good morning.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25, Lufthansa 234. Aprija 751, contact Port Gentil, approach on 125.39.
Canada Air Bravo Juliet 01, STL taxiway C6, edge lighting not STD. FTZ not available, VOR TAC U South, taxiway C6, CL Marquis.
Finnair 1707, Paris control identified. Good afternoon.
Aeroflot 669 request vectors to approach.
Aeroflot 1234, climb flight level 320.
Aeroflot 669er, descend altitude 6400, turn right heading 300, vectors for the visual runway 20 approach.
November height 50, Delta Zulu, Brest control, contact Bordeaux control on 125.105.
Kestrel Air 1005, cleared to Seattle via the Obok 5 Golf departure. Climb flight level 070. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.505 squawk 5214. Expect runway 25 center.
12539.
American 2020, contact Charlotte, approach on 125.35.
Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, 8 miles from CF22. Turn left heading 280, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 approach.
Air France 001, turn right heading 080.
Lufthansa 405, Gander Center identified. Good morning. Austrian 55 Charlie, contact Vienna radar on 129.125.
Proceed direct depree, descend altitude 2200 until established on the localizer. Clear for the ILS one-way approach to one-on-one approach. Speed below 220 knots until established. Turkish 1179.
Lufthansa Cargo 2575, descend altitude 5800. Maintain current heading 235 vectors for the ELS runway 24 right approach.
125.105 GBM 850 Delta Zulu.
Descend altitude 6000, turn right heading 300, Aeroport 669.
Turning right heading 080 FR001.
Easy 347, contact ground on 121.825.
Israel 726, Ben Gurion Tower, winds 280 at 11. Runway 21, cleared to land.
American 2020, Charlotte approach. Good afternoon, Charlotte. Altimeter 3033. Expect the ILS runway 36 right approach into Charlotte.
For Gentil, good morning. Aflijet 751, descending to flight level 040.
Aprija 751, descend flight level 40.
Austrian 55 Charlie, Vienna radar identified 7.
Contacting ground on 121.825, easy 347.
Turn left 250, descend 3000, Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha.
American 2020, Charlotte approach. Descend and maintain 4000, turn left heading 050.
Clear to Seattle via the Obok 5 departure, climb to flight level 070. Expect flight level 340 10 minutes after departure, departing on 118.505, squawking 5214. Expect runway 25 center for Kestrel Air Heavy 0005.
Kestrel Air 1005, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.805 when ready.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo, turn left heading
descend flight level 40 after jet 75.
Leipzig ground, good day. Postman 5959 ready for push and start.
Postman 5959, Leipzig ground, you're on ground frequency. Contact tower for departure clearance.
Bordeaux, bonjour, TBM 850 Delta Zulu with you, flight level 280.
November Height 50, Delta Zulu, Bordeaux Control, identified. Good afternoon.
4 Mike Kilo, contact ground on 121.9er.
Eurowings 48 Golf, kontaktieren Sie den Tower auf 124,98.
Turn left heading 215, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo.
Aeroflot 1234, contact Beijing Control on 125.9er.
Alpha Echo, contact departure on 119.535.
Ground Easy 347, good morning, with you. Request a taxi to the gate. Leipzig ground, Postman 5959, ready for push and start.
Postman 5959, push and start approved. Face north. Easy 347, contact Malpensa, ground for taxi instructions to the gate.
Going to 121.805 for ground when ready. Catch really heavy, see ya.
Austrian 55 Charlie Vienna radar, climb flight level 300.
Speedbird 175, contact Langen radar on 125.6.
Push and start approved, facing north, Postman 5959.
Red Nose 3731, request IFR clearance to Copenhagen.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Edelweiss 24, Madrid Control, contact Lisbon on 127.255.
Skyways 2933, requesting clearance to Glasgow. Stand by, you're number 1.
Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, Nantes departure identified.
Iberia 1131, climb flight level 270.
Eurowings 48 Golf, Köln-Bonn Flughafen Tower, Piste 13 links, Wind 220 bei 11, freigegeben zum Start.
Itaro 1753, climb flight level 330.
Climb 330, Itaro 1753.
American 2020, proceed direct 62. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 36 right approach.
Red Nose 3731, cleared to Copenhagen via the SOSI 5 Alpha departure runway 25. Initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 125.5 squawk 6246.
Aeroflot 1234, Beijing Control, identified. Evening flight.
Skyways 2933, cleared to Glasgow via the Iraq 4 Alpha departure, radar vectors echoes. Departure runway 03 left. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 121.3 squawk 6173.
Beechcraft, Romeo Foxtrot Alpha. We want to take off from Echo Delta Lima Oscar, runway 4.
Speedbird 175, Langen radar identified. Good afternoon.
Turkish 1179er, speed 250, please.
Aeroflot 669er, descend altitude 6000.
Edelweiss 24, Lisbon, identified. Boa tarde.
6000, Aeroflot 669er.
Landwehr to ground, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, request taxi to runway 21.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, runway 21, taxi via Kilo Yankee.
Easy 347, good morning, request a taxi to the gate.
Easy 347, Malpensa Tower, taxi to Terminal 2, gate 109er via Alpha.
Munich approach, Lufthansa 6325, ILS 26 left approach.
Lufthansa 6325, expect the ILS runway 26 left approach. Maintain 7,000 feet until established.
Speed 250, Turkish 179.
Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, Nantes departure direct sub-AC, 10 as filed, please.
Arkia 337, ready to taxi.
Arkia 337, runway 26, taxi via Mike 1, Kilo Romeo, hold short of runway 12, then Echo.
Lufthansa Nina Mike Alpha, welcome to Frankfurt. Contact ground on 121.805.
Clear to Copenhagen via Sulci 5 Alpha departure from runway 25, climbing to 4,000 feet, squawking 6246, red nose 3731.
Red nose 3731, read back correct. Contact ground on 122.125 when ready.
Air France 001, turn left heading 030.
Clear to Glasgow via ASA 4 Alpha departure, radar vectors to ECOS. Departure runway 03 left, initial climb to 5,000 feet, departure on 121.3, squawk 6173, and that's Skyways 2933.
Skyways 2933, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.7.
Taxi via Kilo Yankee, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo.
Yes, it seems we are. Thank you.
You're welcome. Detroit Metropolitan, this is Prestige 10252. Progressive taxi to runway 21 right.
Prestige 10252, runway 21 right, taxi via Echo 3 Foxtrot Victor Mike 6. Progressive taxi path will be turned on for you.
Beechcraft Romeo Foxtrot Alpha. Starting taxi on airport Echo Delta Lima Oscar to runway 4.
Direct wings Foxtrot Alpha, Langen Radar, runway 22 is in use at Orlinghausen. Taxi to runway 22.
Taxiing to gate 109 via Alpha, easy 347.
Negative. Lufthansa 6325 is already established. ILS 26 left approach.
Lufthansa 6325, roger, continue. ILS runway 26 left approach. Maintain 7,000 feet until established.
Finnair 1707, Paris Control. Contact Bordeaux Control en 127.675.
Lufthansa Cargo 2575, descent altitude 5,000.
Runway 26, taxi via Mike 1, Kilo, Romeo, hold short runway 12, then Echo, Arkia 337.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot, Bravo. Proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 680. Descend altitude 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach. Speed below 220 knots until established.
Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, contact Dresden Tower on 122.903. Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, contact Dresden Tower on 122.903 when established.
Air France 001 Heavy, 7 miles from Charlie India 25 Romeo. Turn left heading 315, descend altitude 3200 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 right approach. Singapore 740, contact Lumpur radar on 132.55.
Lumpur radar 132.55, Singapore 740.
Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, Nantes departure, climb flight level 240.
121.7, Skyways 2933.
Taxi in to runway 22, Beechcraft, Romeo Foxtrot Alpha.
Scandinavian 4414, when you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Contact tower 122.3, Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha.
6325 is 5,000, and we are 14 DME on ILS 26 left approach.
Afrija 751. Contact Port Gentil, approach on 125.39.
Lufthansa 9er Mike Alpha, Frankfurt ground, taxi to Terminal 1 gate of 40 via Mike 17, Mike 24, hold short of runway 7 center, then Lima 14, November 10, November 8, link 3, November 7. Good day.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, contact London Control on 134.755.
Lufthansa 6325, descent altitude 5,000 feet. Continue approach, runway 26 left. Lufthansa 6325, contact Munich Tower on 118.705.
Citation Mike 21, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Clear ELS approach, descending 320.
Eurowings 96 November, Alpha London Control, contact Scottish Control on 118.78.
Lufthansa Cargo 257, 5 Heavy, Proceed direct Tebla. Descend altitude 2300 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 24 right approach.
Quality 825, contact Ankara control on 132.6.
Finnair 1707, Bordeaux control identified. Bienvenue.
German Cargo 820, heavy contact Boston Center on 128.325.
Stand steady, clearance delivery, Ryanair 455, Foxtrot, Boeing 737-800, QNH 1002. Request clearance to Madrid.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Roger, sir, but we are on 12439er.
That's the Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha. Can you give me the current altimeter settings in inches of mercury, please?
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra Mohammed V Tower QNH 29.994 inches.
Continue approach 26 left. Lufthansa 6325.
Lumpur radar Singapore 740 is passing 1000, flight level 180, climbing to flight level 310. Singapore 740, Lumpur radar identified. Good evening.
Turkish 1179er, contact Abidjan Tower on 118.1 crossing, Depot.
Easy, fire free Charlie Victor. We are ready for our pushback and engine start.
Frontier Flight 119er, contact tower on 132.05 so long.
JetBlue 616, contact tower on 120.5.
Proceed direct. Delta Foxtrot 680, descend 4,000 feet until established on the localizer. Clear to the ILS, runway 25 left approach. Speed below 220 knots until established. Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo.
Easy 53, Charlie Victor, London Gatwick Airport ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Speedbird 175, Langen radar cleared Impure 1 Alpha arrival into Frankfurt. Whenever you'd like, descend flight level 230.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot cleared to Madrid via the NUGB-1 Romeo departure runway 22. Initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 120.62, 5 squawk 3165.
Israel 726, contact ground on 121.75.
Singapore 346, Ljubljana radar identified. Good afternoon.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, London control identified. Good morning.
Oceanic Delta Mark 21, 45,000 feet.
Citation Delta Mike 21, Oceanic Control identified. Good afternoon.
Delta 72, Gander Center, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Iberia 1131, climb flight level 310. Eurowings 906 November. Alpha, Scottish Control identified. Good morning.
Ryanair 19083, Bremen radar, expect the Kara 5 Alpha arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes.
Face east, easy, 53 Charlie Victor.
Contact Abidjan Tower on 118.1, crossing Dieppe, Turkish 179. See you. Abidjan Tower, good morning. Turkish 1179 on approach at flight level 2,200.
Kestrel Air Heavy 0005 is ready for push and start.
Kestrel Air 1005, Frankfurt ground, push and start approved, face northeast.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha, establish localizer ILS 22.
Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, Dresden Airport Tower identified.
United 1260 Seattle Center, contact Vancouver Center on 134.9 or 25.
Descend to flight level 110, American 7334.
Singapore 740, Lumpur radar, climb flight level 360.
German Cargo 820, heavy Boston Center. Good morning.
Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, Dresden Airport Tower, winds 220 at 12, runway 22, cleared to land, caution bird activity.
Turkish 1179er, Abidjan Tower, Roger. Continue approach runway 21.
JetBlue 616, San Francisco Tower, runway 10 left, winds calm. RNAV Orion cleared for takeoff.
Expect the Kilo 5 Alpha arrival for Ryanair 1983.
Ryanair 1983, correction noted. Expect the Kira 5 Alpha arrival into Frankfurt.
Frontier Flight 119er, San Juan Tower, runway 8, wind 010 at 16. RNAV Acony, cleared for takeoff.
Push and start approved, face northeast for Kestrel Air Heavy.
Project 751, turn left, heading 070.
Left heading 070, Alpha Jet 754.
8 Aero 1753, climb flight level 390.
Climb level 390, Itaro 1753.
Climb flight level 360, Singapore 740.
Clear to Madrid, Nobu 1 Romeo departure, runway 22. Initial altitude 4,000 feet. Departure frequency is 12062. Squawk 5165. Ryanair 455 Foxtrot.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.73 when ready.
Delta 72, oceanic control identified. Good morning.
Continue approach runway 21, Turkish 179.
Scandinavian 4414, descend and maintain. Flight level 150.
KLM 12 Zulu, contact Langen radar on 129.3.
Clear to land, runway 22, Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha.
Israel 726, Ben Gurion ground, taxi to apron J Gate 7 via Echo 3, Echo 5, hold short of runway 3, then Tango 4. Have a good day.
Lufthansa 234, contact departure on 125.5.
Papa November Foxtrot, contact Rotterdam Tower on 118.205.
Contacting Rotterdam, approach Rotterdam Tower 118.205.
We expect the Kira 5 Alpha arrival into Frankfurt Ryanair 1983.
Swiss 176 Heavy, contact Moscow Control on 126.9er.
121.73 when ready, Ryanair 455 Foxtrot.
Turkish 1179er, winds 1003, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, Turkish 179.
KLM 12 Zulu, switching to Langen radar 129.3. Bye-bye.
Connect to jetway, please.
Singapore 148, contact ground on 121.9er.
That's the ground to Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec with information Oscar, request IFR clearance.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. Eurowings 48 Golf, kontaktieren Sie den Abflug auf 112,055.
Langen radar, guten Morgen, KLM 12 Zulu.
KLM 12 Zulu, Langen radar identified. Good afternoon.
Archaea 337, holding short to cross runway 12.
Archaea 337, cross runway 12, then continue taxi via Echo. Connect to jetway, please.
Munich approach, Lufthansa 6325, request frequency change.
Lufthansa 6325, state your request to change.
Lufthansa 9er Mike Alpha, taxi to Terminal 1 gate. 40 via Mike 24, Lima 14, November 10, November 8, Link 3, November 7. Good day. Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, departure runway 26 left. Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 120.84 squawk 1313.
Swiss 176 Heavy, Moscow Control identified. Salute.
Scandinavian 4414, descend and maintain. Flight level 090.
Cross runway 12, continue taxi via Echo, Archaea 337.
Request frequency change to Munich Tower. Lufthansa 6325.
Lufthansa 6325, frequency 325 is not valid for Munich Tower. Munich Tower frequency is 118.705.
American 2387, Salt Lake Center. Expect the always 3 arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Iberia 1131, contact Docker Control Lower Center on 130.7.
Alpha Echo, climb flight level 290.
Contact departure on 125.5, Lufthansa 234.
That's the cargo, Charlie Romeo, Sierra Alpha Sierra with you 5,500.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo, Sierra Alpha Sierra Casablanca radar, good afternoon.
Clearance delivery. Swiss 1123, information Foxtrot, request IFR clearance for Athens.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, request IFR clearance to Ibiza.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Swiss 1123 Zurich Airport clearance. Say again your request.
From departure Lufthansa 234 at 3,000 feet, climbing to 4,000 feet.
Lufthansa 234, Rome departure identified, climb 5,000.
Eurowings 48 Golf, Köln Abflug identifiziert. Steigen Sie auf Reiseflughöhe 050.
Frequency change 118705, Lufthansa 6325.
Brunei ground, Singapore 148, requesting taxi to the gates, please.
Singapore 148, taxi to terminal gate S2 via Echo 3. Good day.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo, Sierra Alpha. Can you give me the current altimeter settings in inches of mercury, please?
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec. Cleared to Ibiza via the Nebec 2 Sierra departure runway 26 left. Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 120.84 squawk 1313.
Yes, please, whatever you have.
Ryanair 1983, descend flight level 230 when ready.
We are requesting the IFR clearance to Athens. Lima Golf, Alpha Victor.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo, Sierra Alpha Sierra, QNH 1015.
Manila ground, Philippine 554, ready for taxi.
Philippine 554, Manila ground, runway 24, taxi via Lima, Golf 8, Echo, Charlie, hold short of runway 31, then Hotel 1.
Schiphol ground, Northwest Airlines, 123, request to
Northwest 123, climb altitude 2,000 feet.
Munich Tower, Lufthansa 6325, ILS 26 left approach.
Lufthansa 6325, Munich Tower, Roger. Continue approach runway 26 left.
Rotterdam Tower, the Papa Hotel, Kilo November Foxtrot, final runway 24.
PHKNF Papa Hotel Kilo, November Foxtrot, Rotterdam Tower, Roger. Continue approach runway 24.
Climb 5,000, Lufthansa 234.
Aeroflot 669er, turn right heading 305.
Terminal gate S2 via Echo 3. Good day, Singapore 148.
Iberia 1131, Docker control lower center identified, Shubo Duport.
Lufthansa 6325, Munich Tower, winds 240 at 11. Runway 26 left, cleared to land.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, contact tower on 118.605.
PHKNF Papa Hotel Kilo, November Foxtrot, Rotterdam Tower, winds 290 at 12, runway 24, clear to land.
Swiss 1123, cleared to Venizelos via the VB1 Yankee departure runway 28. Initial climb to flight level 080. Departure on 125.33 squawk 3644.
Afrija 751, contact Port Gentil, approach on 125.39.
125.39, Afrija 751.
Saudia 350, contact Sofia on 124.155.
Descend flight level 230 for Ryanair 1983.
Lufthansa 234, climb flight level 180.
Portugal 255 Heavy, refer to charts and approach procedures for Kennedy, New York. Runway 04 right, unable to provide vectors.
Continue approach 26 left, Lufthansa 6325.
Eurowings 48 Golf, steigen Sie auf Reiseflughöhe 220.
Frontier Flight 119er, contact departure on 119er decimal 4.
Schedule 305, Parapol 669.
5905 Mother, ready for taxi.
Postman 59er, runway 26 left, taxi via Zulu 5.2, Victor Sierra 10.
Tower on 118.605, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, thank you. 1 Vector Tower, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, with you.
Citation Delta Mike 21, Oceanic Control, contact Cape Town Center on 125.1.
Taxi via runway 24, Lima, Golf 8 Echo, Charlie, hold short 31, Hotel 1, Philippine 554.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, land Vector Tower, roger.
Clear to Ibiza, we have the NEVEC to Sierra departure runway 26 left, initial time to flight level 70, departure on departure frequency is 120.84, squawk 1313, Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, read back correct.
Clear to land, runway 24, Papa, November Foxtrot.
Port Gentil approach, good morning, AfriJet 751, heading 070.
AfriJet 751, continue heading 070. Descend altitude 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 20 approach.
Climb to flight level 180, Lufthansa 234.
Lufthansa 1507, contact Nico Sierra Daron 124.2.
American 7334, turn left heading 040, vectors for the ILS runway 8 approach.
Speedbird 175, contact Frankfurt approach on 118.505.
Iberia 1131, Dhaka control lower center, climb flight level 350.
Israel 726, ready to cross runway 03.
Israel 726, cross runway 03, then continue taxi to apron J gate 7 via Tango 4.
Air France 179er, Shannon Center, contact Shanwick Oceanic Center on 123.905.
Clear to Venezuela via maybe 1 Yankee departure, runway 28, initial climb 8,000, departure 125.33, squawk 3644, Swiss 1123.
Swiss 1123, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.905.
1 Vector Tower, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, request departure runway 21.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, runway 21, winds 160 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Eurowings 48 Golf, kontaktieren Sie Langenradar auf 133,435.
Takeoff, station Mike 21, 45,000.
Continue descent 4,000 feet and expect ILS approach runway 21, AfriJet 75.
Alpha Echo, contact Brest control on 124.065.
Left 040, vector for the approach, American 334.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 left via Zulu 52, vector Sierra 10, postman 5959er.
Frontier Flight 119er, San Juan departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 5,000.
Winds 160 at 10, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo. Switch into ground 121.905, Swiss 1123.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Air France 179er, Shanwick Oceanic Center identified. Good morning.
Schiphol ground, Northwest 123, request pushback and engine start.
Northwest 123, pushback and engine, start approved, face north. Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, contact ground on 121.908.
Iberia 1131, contact Dhaka control, upper Dhaka con center on 125.7.
Swiss 1123, you are on the clearance frequency. For taxi instructions, please contact Zurich ground on 121.905, expect runway 28.
Schiphol ground, this is Air France 1341. We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Air France 1341, Schiphol ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Scandinavian 4414, descend and maintain flight level 060.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, contact tower on 119.705.
Arkia 337, switching to tower frequency on 132.1.
Lufthansa 1507, Nico Sierra Radar identified, good afternoon.
Tower, Servus, Austrian 768, request for clearance.
Eurowings 48 Golf, Langradar identifiziert. Guten Morgen.
Afrija 751, descend altitude 3000. Turn right, heading 105.
Singapore 727, contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 119.35.
Lufthansa Cargo 2575, contact Barcelona Tower on 122.1.
Austrian 768, clear to Vienna International Airport, LOW, via the Kuka 1 Delta departure, then as filed. Climb altitude 5,000 feet. Expect 8,000 feet 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.908. Squawk 4564.
Northwest 123, pushback approved, face northwest.
Cape Town Center, citation Mike to 145,000 feet.
Citation Delta Mike 21, Cape Town Center identified. Good afternoon.
Frontier Flight 119er, climb and maintain flight level 200. United 1260, Seattle Center, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Contact Newcastle on 119.705, 026 Charlie, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Speedbird 175, Frankfurt approach identified. Guten Tag, expect the ILS runway 25 left approach into Frankfurt.
Air Blue, Fox Alpha Echo, Brest Control identified. Bienvenue.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast, Air France 1341.
Beechcraft, Romeo Foxtrot Alpha on runway 22, Echo Delta Lima.
JetBlue 616, contact departure on 128.325.
Right 105 and continue descent 3000. Afrijet 754.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot, Bravo, contact Frankfurt Tower on 136.5 when established.
136.5, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo.
Direct wings Foxtrot Alpha, say again. Unable to assist with taxi or takeoff. Contact once airborne or contact tower for departure.
Turkish 1179er, welcome to Abidjan. Taxi to International Terminal 10 at your discretion. Monitor this frequency.
Memmingen Ground, Air Berlin, 7 Zulu, Delta requesting IFR clearance to Pisa, and we have information hotel.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Ben Gurion Tower, Kia 337, holding short runway 26 at Whiskey 2, ready for departure.
Arkia 337, Ben Gurion Tower, runway 26, winds 350 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Red Nose 3731, requesting APU start.
Red Nose 3731, you're on the clearance frequency. Contact ground or apron control for APU start approval.
Qantas 25, contact Brisbane Centre on 122.3.
Iberia 1131, DACA control upper DACA comm center identified. Good afternoon.
Cessna Alpha Lima Charlie Oscar Bravo, Nalia departure, contact Ahmedabad radar on 132.5.
Lufthansa Cargo 257, 5 Heavy, Barcelona Tower. Roger, continue approach, runway 24 right.
Singapore 737, Ho Chi Minh Control identified. Ciao, with you.
Afrijet 751, 10 miles from KTF. Turn right, heading 155, descend altitude 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 20 approach.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, cleared to Pisa via the UMT-1 Alpha departure runway 24. Initial climb to flight level 080. Departure on 129.45, squawk 1244.
Frontier Flight 119er, direct to Coney, then as filed, please.
Nizhny Novgorod ground. Pulkovo Air 1071. Request engine start.
Direct wings Foxtrot Alpha, say again.
Pulkovo Air 1071, engine start approved.
Engine start approved. Pulkovo Air 1071.
Runway 26, clear for takeoff, Arkia 337.
Contact ground 121.98, Lufthansa for X-ray Alpha.
Munich Tower, Lufthansa 6325 is 4 miles on final, ILS 26 left.
Delta 627, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.375.
Over Jackson Center on 125.375, Delta 628, 27, sorry.
FedEx 554, Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Contact Washington Center on 125.725.
Cleared to Vienna via the Kuka-Bahn Delta departure, climb altitude 5,000, expecting 38,000 feet 10 minutes after departure, squawk 54564, Austrian 768.
Austrian 768, read back, correct. Ground is on 128.83, safe flight, sir.
Taxi to International Terminal 10 at my discretion. Turkish 179, thank you.
JetBlue 616 San Francisco departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 5,000, turn left heading 280, vectors to Orion. Then it's filed.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, Brest Control, climb. Flight level 350.
Contacting radar on 132.5 Charlie Oscar Bravo.
Sorry for that, I will do that. Thank you. Red nose 3731.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Qantas 25, Brisbane Center identified. Good evening.
Right turn 155, continue descent to 2000 and cleared ILS approach runway 20. Afrijet 75.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 627, flight level 360.
Delta 627, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
Hello radar, this is Cessna Alpha Lima Charlie Oscar Bravo at flight level 130 IFR as follows.
Cessna Alpha Lima Charlie, Oscar Bravo, Ahmedabad radar identified. Good afternoon.
Eurowings 48 Golf, Langenradar. Steigen Sie auf Reiseflughöhe 250.
Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, request taxi to the gate.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Oscar, cleared to Munich via the Sophie 7 Lima departure runway 25. Initial climb to 4,000, departure on 125.500 squawk 3456.
Clear to Pisa via the T1 Alpha departure. Departure runway 24, initial climb to flight level 080, departure on 129.45, squawk 1244, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, read back correct.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliette demande à monter au niveau de vol 370.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliet, montez au niveau de vol 370.
Roger, clear to land away 26 left, Lufthansa 6325.
Red Nose 3731, you're welcome. Ensure to contact the appropriate frequency for your APU start request. Expect runway 25.
Postman 59er, contact tower on 121.105. Have a good afternoon.
FedEx 554 Heavy, Washington Center, good morning.
Easy 53 Charlie Victor, we are ready for taxi.
Easy 53, Charlie Victor, runway 26 left taxi, via Papa, Alpha Sierra, Alpha.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Oscar, read back correct. Ground will be on 122.125.
JetBlue 616, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Kestrel Air Heavy 0005 is ready to taxi to 25 Center.
Kestrel Air 1005, Frankfurt ground, runway 25 Center, taxi via November 1, Lima 1.
Polaris 741, contact Monterrey Control on 126.4.
Saudia 350, Sofia identified. Good afternoon.
Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, Milan radar, contact Vienna radar on 130.36.
Lufthansa Cargo 2575 Heavy, Barcelona Tower, winds 330 at 4. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Finnair 1707, contact Bordeaux Control on 133.78.
Frankfurt Tower, good day. Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo is established on the approach, runway 25 left.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo, Frankfurt Tower, roger, continue approach runway 25 left.
Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, request taxi to the gate.
Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, taxi to apron 1 gate 0 via Bravo Hotel. Good day.
We're on 121.105. Thank you and auf Wiedersehen. Postman 5959er.
Red Nose 3731, request APU start.
Red Nose 3731, APU start approved.
John Wayne clearance, November 146 Juliet, IFR to Santa Barbara with information November.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Newcastle Tower, very good morning. Shuttle 26 Charlie, holding short runway 25, ready for departure.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, Newcastle Tower, runway 25, winds 290 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Volaris 741, Monterrey Control identified. Good evening.
Taxi via November 1, Lima 1 to runway 25 center for Kestrel Heavy.
Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha, taxi to apron 1 gate 0 via Bravo Hotel. Good day.
JetBlue 616, contact NorCal departure on 120.9er.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, contact departure on 124.205.
Roger, continue approach 25 left, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo. APU start approved, Red Nose 3731.
Aeroflot 669er, descend altitude 5000. Prestige 252, contact tower on 135.0.
November 146 Juliet, John Wayne clearance cleared to Santa Barbara. Radar vectors Santa Catalina. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect 14,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.3. Squawk 1645. Expect runway 20 right.
Finnair 1707. Bordeaux Control identified. Good afternoon.
Singapore 346, Vienna radar identified. Guten Nachmittag.
25 takeoff, Shuttle 26 Charlie.
Air France 001, contact Numania Tower on 118.1 when established.
Lufthansa 1507, Nicosia radar, contact Beirut radar on 119.3.
Frontier Flight 119er, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Departure on 124.205, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo.
American 7334, proceed direct CI-08, descend altitude 7,000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway. 8 approach.
Kathmandu Control, I can't descend 5,000 because fly in high mountains, Aeroflot 669er.
Aeroflot 669er, understood. Descend altitude 8,000 feet due to terrain.
Taxi to gate 0 via Bravo Hotel. Lufthansa 4 X-ray Alpha.
Contacting tower. Thank you.
Air France 001, contact tower on 118.1. Good day.
Echo India Kilo Lima Golf, London Control, turn left, heading 140 vectors for the visual runway 27 approach.
Postman 5959er, contact Warsaw radar on 130.675.
Grand Tower, hello. Air France 001 established LS.
Descend altitude 8,000, Aeroflot 669.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, contact Langen radar on 119.2.
JetBlue 616, NorCal departure. Good evening, San Carlos, altimeter 3000.
Descent to 7,000 direct CI-08 and then cleared ILS 8 approach, American 7334.
Departure Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo with you, 4,100 for 5,000.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, Göteborg departure identified.
Prestige 252, Metro Tower, runway 21 right, winds 280 at 3, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 1507, contact Beirut approach on 120.3.
Lufthansa 234, climb flight level 360.
Aeroflot 1234, Beijing Control identified. Good evening.
Clear to Santa Barbara, radar vector Santa Catalina, climb and maintain 3,000, 4,000 after 10 minutes. Departure 121.3 and squawk 1645 and runways 20 right. Juliet.
6 Juliet Juliet, read back correct. Ground will be on 120.8.
Full radar 130.675, postman 5959. Bye-bye.
It Arrow 1753, expect the Library 1 hotel arrival. I'll start your descent in about 15 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Also radar, good morning, postman 5959, flight level 390.
Postman 5959, Warsaw radar, check.
Zurich delivery Swiss 1123, we cannot accept that runway 28 is out of limits. We are requesting runway 16 for departure.
Swiss 1123, cleared to Venizelos via the VB1 Tango departure, runway 16. Climb flight level 80. Departure on 125.33 squawk 3644.
Having 140, practice for visual runway 27 approach, Kilo Lima Golf.
Lufthansa 6325, welcome to Munich. Contact ground on 121.83.
Papa November Victor is final runway 24.
Papa November Foxtrot, winds 290 at 12. Runway 24, clear to land.
Water 0.8, 6 Juliet.
Arkia 337, contact departure on 120.5.
Afrija 751, contact Fort Gentil Tower on 118.3, crossing Katebi.
Lufthansa Omnat Flight Rosen, Beirut radar identified. Good afternoon.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot, Bravo, winds 200 at 14. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Sunset ground Ryanair 455, Foxtrot ready for push and start, stand 32.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, Langen radar identified. Guten Nachmittag.
Oran Tower, hello, with you establish ELS.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, stands at ground, push and start approved, face northwest.
Push and start approved, facing northwest, Ryanair 455 Foxtrot.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, Göteborg departure, climb flight level 220.
John Wayne ground, November 146 Juliet on the general aviation parking, request startup.
6 Juliet Juliet, startup approved, advise when ready for taxi.
Edelweiss 24, Lisbon Center, contact Oceanic on 119er, decimal 565 squawk 2000.
Clear to land runway 24, Papa November Foxtrot.
Expect the Libra 1 Hotel standard arrival, will descend in 15 minutes. We'll let you know if we need to descend before. Itaro 1753.
Tower on 118.3, crossing gate F, offset 754.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo, thank you.
Startup approved, 6 Juliet.
Cleared Venizelos via VB1 Tango departure, runway 16, climbing flight level 80, departure 125.33, squawk 3644, Swiss 1123, thank you very much.
Swiss 1123, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
United 1260, Seattle Center, contact Vancouver Center on 133.775. Turn left, heading 140, vectors for the visual runway 27 approach, Kilo Lima Golf. Climb flight level 220, Ryanair, Bravo Romeo.
Lufthansa 6325, Munich ground, Servus. Taxi to apron, 3 stand 22, via Bravo 11, Tango B1 22, Sierra 7, Whiskey 2, D3, Orange, E3, Blue. Have a great day.
Egypt Air 732, Macedonia, contact Athens on 126.125.
Singapore 740, contact Lumper radar on 132.125.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine. Start and report when ready for disconnect.
Aeroflot 669 or 8 miles from the approach turn. Turn left heading 250, cleared for the visual runway 20 approach.
Easy 53, Charlie Victor, contact tower on 124.23. Have a good morning.
Leipzig ground, Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, request IFR clearance.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
JetBlue 616, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Arkia 337, Ben Gurion departure identified, climb 4000 direct Matov.
Edelweiss 24, Oceanic Control identified. Good afternoon.
Ground on 121.905 with 1123.
Egypt Air 732, Athens identified. Good morning.
Lufthansa 1507, Beirut approach identified. Good afternoon. Cleared Ramla transition. Expect the RNAV runway 3 approach into Beirut Hariri.
Air Canada 257, contrôle bonjour. Nous demandons une autorisation de clearance IFR à destination de Lima, Foxtrot, Bravo, Oscar.
Autorisation sur demande. Vous êtes numéro 1. Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec. Cleared to Ibiza via the Nevik 2 Sierra departure runway 26 left. Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 120.84 squawk 6146.
Contact tower on 124.3, easy 53 Charlie Victor.
Parking brake is set. We've got a good end start and report. You can go ahead and disconnect.
Air Canada 57, radar de Casablanca. Vous avez toujours un plan de vol ouvert. Veuillez vous assurer de le fermer d'abord via le bouton nouveau vol.
Frontier Flight 119er, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Turn left heading 250, visual approach, runway 20, Aeroflot 669.
Kestrel Air 1005, roger. Disconnecting now. Have a safe flight.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, contact departure on 124.3 at detected data. Singapore 740, Lumper radar identified. Good evening.
Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, Milan radar. Contact Vienna radar on 130.36.
Arkia 337, climb flight level 210.
Papa November. Foxtrot. Welcome to Rotterdam. Taxi to apron. Q1 at your discretion. Monitor this frequency.
Tower, good morning. AlphaJet 751 is on ILS approach runway 20.
AlphaJet 751, port Gentil Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 20.
Finnair 1707, Bordeaux control. Contact Madrid control on 135.7.
Clear to Ibiza, we have the Nevek 2 Sierra departure runway 26 left. Initial climb to flight level 7000. Departure frequency is 120.84 squawk 6146. Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec. Thank you.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, readback correct.
Diamond Foxtrot 69. Contact Shanghai approach on 119.075.
Wien radar on 130.36, Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie.
Prestige 252, contact departure on 124.05.
Continue approach runway 20, AlphaJet 751.
AlphaJet 751, winds 200 at 13. Runway 20, clear to land.
Taxi to the apron and stay on this frequency. Papa November Foxtrot.
Alpha Echo. Contact Bordeaux control on 125.105.
Eurowings 906 November. Alpha. Scottish Control, cleared AHCAP 1 Echo, arrival into Edinburgh. When you're ready, descend, flight level 270.
Wien Center, Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, flight level 190.
Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, Vienna radar identified. Service.
Manila ground, Philippine 554, holding short runway 21.
Philippine 554, you are holding short of runway 31, not runway 21. Cross runway 31, then continue taxi via Hotel 1.
Lufthansa 1507, direct Bravo Alpha 403, cleared for the RNAV runway 3 approach, Ramla transition.
Diamond Papa Whiskey Foxtrot 69, switching to Shanghai approach on 119.075.
Finnair 1707, Madrid control identified. Hola.
Clear to land runway 20 Africa 75.
Quality 825, Ankara control, contact Sofia on 136.325.
Wellington ground, New Zealand, 1245, requesting pushback and start clearance, gate 26.
New Zealand 1245, pushback and start approved from gate 26, face southwest.
28 taxi via runway 24, Philippine 554.
Lufthansa, cargo 2575. Welcome to Barcelona. Contact ground on 122.23.
Kilo Lima Golf, turn left, heading 125.
Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, Bordeaux control identified. Bon après-midi.
Aeroflot 669, terrain ahead, request other heading.
Aeroflot 669, turn left, heading 240.
Prestige to 252, Detroit departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 17,000 vectors to winners, then is filed.
Pushback and start approved, facing southwest, Air New Zealand 1245.
Red Nose 3731, request pushback and engine start.
Red Nose 3731, pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast.
Phoenix clearance, American 2141, requesting IFR to Palm Springs. We have information, Oscar.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
American 2387, contact Oakland Center on 132.05.
I can turn left, terrain ahead. I can turn right.
Aeroflot 1234, Hohot control identified. Good evening.
American 7334, contact to Manhasset Tower on 118.1.
Air Canada 257, bonjour.
JetBlue 616, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Lufthansa Cargo 2575, Barcelona ground, taxi to Apron Niner Cargo 152A via Zulu 5, Tango Papa November. Have a great day.
We are ready for taxi, Pulkovo Air 1071.
Pulkovo Air 1071, runway 36 left, taxi via Delta. Mike, Echo, Mike, Delta, hold short of runway 18 left, then Alpha.
American 2141, cleared to Palm Springs via the Keene 3 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2 squawk 5553. And your departure runway was changed to 7 left.
Air Canada 257, contrôle, bonjour. Nous souhaiterions une clearance IFR à destination de l'aéroport de Lima Foxtrot, Bravo, Oscar.
Un instant pour cette autorisation.
Contact Tower 118.1, American 7334.
Prestige to 252, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Face northeast, Red Nose 3731.
Red Nose 3731, facing northeast approved.
American 2387, Oakland Center, good morning. Frontier Flight 119er, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Chicago ground, this is Air France 1341. We are ready for taxi to runway 24.
Edelweiss 24, Oceanic Control, contact Lisbon Center on 124.35.
Air France 1341, runway 24 taxi, via Alpha 1, Bravo, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra 2, hold short of runway 6, then Sierra 9, Sierra.
Singapore 740, Lumper radar. Expect the Eurgo 1 Charlie arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Air Canada 57, radar de Casablanca, autorisé à Toulouse-Blagnac via le départ Obog 4 Delta, puis selon le plan de vol. Piste de départ 28, montée initiale à 5000 pieds, départ sur 127.4, transpondeur 2316.
Tower American 7334, ILS 8 approach.
American 7334 to Manhasset Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 8.
KLM 12 Zulu, Langen Radar, contact Bremen Radar on 133.725.
Arkia 337, climb flight level 250.
10 left, 125, Kilo Lima Golf.
Kilo Lima Golf, say requested altitude.
Kathmandu approach. Can I agent 660?
Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, Vienna radar. Contact Salzburg radar on 123.725.
Rotterdam Tower, the Papa November Foxtrot parked at Delta 3, switching off.
Papa November Foxtrot, roger. Have a good day. Continue approach American 7334.
New Zealand 29er, Tahiti Control, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Easy 53 Charlie Victor, London Gatwick Airport Tower, runway 26 left, winds 280 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared to Palm Springs via the King 3 departure, then is filed, climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure, departure frequency 119.2, squawk 5553, departure runway spin change to 7 left, American 2141.
American 2141, read back correct. Contact ground on 119.75 when ready.
Manchester clearance, very good morning to you. This is the Milliway 630 on stand 211, Airbus A319 with information Tango, requesting IFR clearance to Innsbruck, please.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
KLM 12 Zulu, contacting Bremen radar 133.725, bye-bye. Bremen radar, good morning, KLM 12 Zulu.
Edelweiss 24, Lisbon Center identified. Good afternoon.
Taxi to runway 24 via Alpha 1, Bravo, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra 2, hold short runway 6, then Sierra 9, Sierra, for Air France 1341.
Have a good day yourself. Bye-bye. Thank you for the ATC.
Good day. Postman 59er, ready for departure.
Postman 59er, Leipzig Tower, runway 26 left, winds 220 at 18, cleared for takeoff.
United 1260, Seattle Center, contact Vancouver Center on 133.775. Frontier Flight 119er, contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 121.7.
Eurowings 906, November. Alpha, descend, flight level 070.
Runway 36 left, taxi via Delta, Mike, Echo, Mike, Delta, hold short on runway, then Alpha.
Contrôle Air Canada 257 demande autorisation de roulage.
Air Canada 257, vous parlez à la clearance. Contactez la fréquence de l'aéroport pour l'autorisation de roulage.
Speedbird 245, contact Recife Center on 126.1.
KLM 12 Zulu, Bremen Radar identified. Hello.
Scandinavian 4414, descend, flight level 050, QNH 1015.
Milliway 630, clear to Innsbruck via the San B1 Yankee departure, runway 23 left. Initial climb to flight level 050. Departure on 118.58 squawk 5232.
Salzburg radar on 123.725, Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie. Salzburg radar, Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, flight level 145.
JetBlue 616, direct Rayleigh, then is filed, please.
Kilo Lima Golf, descend, flight level 040, turn left, heading 115.
Request altitude 3000.
Lufthansa Cargo 2575, turning on taxi path for you.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot, Bravo, contact ground on 121.805.
Left clear for takeoff, Postman 59er.
New Zealand 29er, Oceanic Control, maintain flight level 310.
Lufthansa 405, contact Gander Center on 133.425.
Kilo Lima Golf, descend 3000.
Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, Salzburg radar, identified. Guten Tag, expect the ILS runway 15 approach into Salzburg.
Request vector for visual approach.
Aeroflot 669er, turn right heading 175 to Hayater for visual approach runway 20.
Air Canada 257, bonjour, nous demandons une autorisation de roulage pour la piste.
Air Canada 57, tour de Marrakech, piste 28, taxi par Papa 2, Charlie 1.
121.805, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo.
Speedbird 245, receive center, identified, Saudi Chief.
Beechcraft, Romeo Fox Alpha, climb 7000.
Ryanair 41, Juliet, London Control, contact breast control on 129.5, 0, 5.
Freewing 0, Quebec Whiskey, Reykjavik Control, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Descend flight level 040, turn left heading 115.
Kilo Lima Golf, descend 4000, turn left heading 115.
Frontier Flight 119, San Juan Oceanic Center. Good afternoon.
Heading 175, Airport 669er.
Aeroflot 669er, turn right heading 168 to Hayater for visual approach runway 20.
Guten Tag, expect runway ILS 15 approach, Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie.
Ground, good day, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo, requesting taxi to the gate with taxi guidance lights, please.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot, Bravo, taxi to Terminal 1 gate, A16 via Mike 11, Mike 14, hold short of runway 25 center, then Lima 9er, Lima, November 7, taxi path lights will be activated for you. Good day.
Descend 3000, Kilo Lima Golf.
Kilo Lima Golf, descend 3000.
Afterjet 751, final runway 20. Afterjet 751, runway 20, cleared to land.
Roger, cleared to Innsbruck via the Samba 1 Yankee departure. Departure runway is 23 left, initial climb altitude 5000, departures on 118.58, squawking 5232, Milliway 630.
Milliway 630, read back correct.
Lufthansa 405, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Kilo Lima Golf, 5 miles from the approach turn. Turn right heading 210. Cleared for the visual runway 27 approach.
Heading 168, Aeroflot 669er.
Aeroflot 669er, contact Kathmandu Tower on 118.1.
Clear for land runway 20, Afterjet 75.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, breast control identified. Good afternoon.
Arkia 337, contact Tel Aviv, Ketel, Tel Aviv, ID on 135.025.
JetBlue 616, climb and maintain flight level 310. Prestige and 252, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Lufthansa 1507, contact Beirut Hariri Tower on 118.9er.
Descend 3000, Kilo Lima Golf.
Freewing 0, Quebec Whiskey, Oceanic Control, maintain, flight level 330.
American 7334, winds 100 at 12, runway 8, cleared to land.
Clear to land runway 8, American 7334.
Frontier Flight 119er, San Juan Oceanic Center, climb flight level 360.
Eurowings 8, Romeo Charlie, descend altitude 4000, QNH 1006.
Taxi to Terminal 1 gate Alpha 16 via Mike 11, Mike 14, hold short of runway 25 center, then Lima 9, Lima, November 7, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo.
Citation Delta Mike 21, Cape Town Center, contact Johannesburg West Center on 118.55.
118.1, Airport 669er.
Singapore 737, Ho Chi Minh Control, expect the ERAL 1 Bravo arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Glasgow ground, wings of Canada 5207 at gate 32, correction gate 62, request push and start, runway 23.
Center, this is Piper Golf Alpha Tango Sierra Delta with Victor, requesting IFR clearance as filed to Victor Charlie Charlie Victor.
Air Canada 257, nous sommes au point d'attente piste 28, demandons autorisation de décollage.
Air Canada 257, piste 28, vent 270 à 6, autorisé au décollage.
Wings of Canada 5207, push and start approved, face north. Push and start approved, face north, wings of Canada 5207.
Clearance on request, you're number 1. Piper Tango Sierra Delta, information A is current. Cleared to VCCC. After departure, fly radar vector Tiruchira Pali. Then as filed, departure runway 27. Initial climb to flight level 040. Departure on 125.3. Niner squawk 5737.
Kathmandu Tower, hello, Aeroflot 669, visual approach.
Aeroflot 669er, Kathmandu Tower, roger, continue visual approach, runway 20, winds 290 at 8.
Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha, Loam Center, contact Accra South Center on 123.1.
Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Sofia on 136.325.
Jet ground, Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, we're ready for taxi.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, runway 22, taxi via Bravo East, Bravo, Hotel, Romeo.
Runway 20.
Aeroflot 669er, winds 290 at 8. Runway 20, cleared to land.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1006, Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie.
Afterjet 751, welcome to Port Gentile. Taxi to parking. One at your discretion, stay on this frequency.
Swiss 38, contact Reykjavik Control on 135.25.
November height 50, Delta Zulu, Bordeaux Control, cleared LESP 5 à Alpha, arrival into Grenoble. Whenever you'd like descend, flight level 120.
Arkia 337, Tel Aviv, CTL Tel Aviv, ID identified. Good afternoon, Palmaheim, QNH 1015.
Fireflights from the first turn right heading 210, clear for the visual runway 27 approach, Kilo Lima Golf.
Scandinavian 4414, maintain current heading 080 vectors for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
Runway 20, clear to land, Aeroflot 669.
Discover 14, contact Casablanca radar on 126.7.
Number 22 via Bravo East, Bravo, Hotel, Romeo, Ryanair 455 Foxtrot.
Philippine 554, contact tower on 118.1 so long.
Taxi departing and stay on frequencies, Afterjet 754.
Lufthansa 1507, Beirut Hariri Tower. Roger, continue approach runway 3.
Speedbird 175, descend flight level 060, turn right heading 255 vectors for the ILS runway 25 left approach. QNH 999er.
Wellington ground, Air New Zealand 1245 is ready for taxi clearance to runway 34.
Aeroflot 1234, Ulaanbaatar surveillance control center identified. Good evening.
Kessler Heavy 0005 is holding short runway 25 center, ready for departure.
Kestrel Air 1005, Frankfurt ground, contact tower on 136.5 for departure clearance.
New Zealand 1245, runway 34, taxi via Papa, Bravo 5, Alpha, Alpha 11.
Easy 53, Charlie Victor, contact departure on 126.825.
To 118.1, Philippine 554.
Lufthansa 1507, Beirut Hariri Tower, winds 230 at 6, runway 3 cleared to land.
Swiss 38, Reykjavik Control identified. Good morning.
Singapore 737, cleared ELAL 1 Bravo arrival into Singapore. When you're ready, descend flight level 260.
Kestrel Air 1005, Frankfurt ground, contact tower on 136.5 safe flight.
Clear Lespa 5 Alpha arrival into Grenoble, and we are also clear to descend flight level 120 whenever we want. CBM Delta Zulu.
Edelweiss 24, Lisbon Center, contact Santa Maria Center on 132.075.
To Accra South Center on 123.1, beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha.
Frankfurt ground, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo, holding short, runway 25 center.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo, contact tower on 136.5 for further instructions.
My destination is Victor Charlie Charlie Victor. Request IFR clearance.
Stand by. You're number 1. Piper Tango Sierra Delta, information A is current. Cleared to VCCC. After departure, fly radar vectors Tirachira Pala, then as filed. Departure runway 27. Initial climb to flight level 040. Departure on 125.39er squawk 5737.
FedEx 554 Heavy Washington Center. Expect a Filbo 4 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
Juliet Sierra, do you copy? Papa November. Foxtrot, negative. Say again your last transmission.
Discover 314, Casablanca radar identified. Good morning. RTS 337, climb flight level 300.
South Center, good morning, beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha, maintaining flight level 360.
Taxi to runway 34 via Papa Bravo 5 Alpha Alpha 11. And he's on 1245.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
We would like to contact Juliet Sierra.
Papa November. Foxtrot, negative. Say again your last transmission.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo. Climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350 for Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo.
Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha. Accra South Center. Identified. Na Fufu.
Climb flight level 300, Kia 337.
Singapore 737. Descend flight level 147. Turn left heading 185 vectors for the ILS runway 20 right approach.
Edelweiss 24, Santa Maria Center identified. Good afternoon.
Connection. My destination is Victor Charlie Charlie Victor.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta. You are talking to clearance. Contact the airport frequency.
Postman 59er, contact departure on 120.84.
Easy 53 Charlie Victor, London Gatwick departure identified, climb flight level 060.
Manila Tower, Philippine 554, good evening.
Castle Air Heavy 0005 is holding short runway 25 center ready for departure.
Kestrel Air 1005 Heavy Frankfurt Tower, runway 25C, winds 210 at 16, cleared for takeoff.
Ryanair 31, Charlie Whiskey, Newquay ground. Information Lima is correct. Cleared to London Gatwick. After departure, fly radar vectors. Dawley departure runway 30. Initial climb to flight level 040. Departure on 133.405. Squawk 1254.
Golf Lima Alpha, November to Golf. London Control. Contact Shannon on 124.7.
Ground, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo, ready to cross runway 25 center.
Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo, cross runway 25 center, then continue taxi via Lima 9er, Lima to Terminal 1 gate A16.
Bravo November Foxtrot, switching off.
0.84, Postman 5959er. Departure, good day, Postman 5959er, passing 3,000, climbing to 7,000.
Don't think I can say this any clearer. My destination is Victor Charlie Charlie Victor.
Ryanair 31, Charlie Whiskey. Read back correct.
Prestige to 252, climb and maintain flight level 290.
United 1260, Seattle Center. Contact Vancouver Center on 133.775.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 25 center, Kessler Heavy 0005.
Memmingen ground, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, request push and start.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, push and start approved, face east.
Portugal 255, heavy, contact Boston Center on 133.45.
Air Canada 257, contactez le départ sur un 27,4.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Lufthansa 405, contact Gander Center on 119.85.
Diamond Whiskey Foxtrot 69, Shanghai approach, contact Ningbo approach on 125.45.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliette, autorisé à l'arrivée VAR de Victor vers Figari. Lorsque vous êtes prêt à commencer votre descente, descendez à niveau de vol 120.
Qantas 25, request climb. Qantas 25, climb flight level 360.
Postman 59059, Leipzig departure identified, climb flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160, Postman 59059.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo. Contact Sweden Control on 133.805.
Sweden Control on 133.805, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo. Good day.
Easy 53 Charlie Victor, climb flight level 210.
Cross runway 25 center, then continue taxi via Lima 9, Lima, to Terminal 1 Gate Alpha 16, Austrian 10 Foxtrot Bravo.
Qantas 25, request climb flight level 380. Qantas 25, climb flight level 380.
TBM Delta Zulu, contact Marseille Control on 123.805.
JetBlue 616, contact Oakland Center on 119.75.
Glasgow ground, Queens of Canada 5207, we're ready for taxi. We're on gateway 62, runway 23.
Wings of Canada 5207, runway 23, taxi via Kilo Alpha.
Push and start approved, face east, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Skyways 2933, requesting engine start.
Skyways 2933, engine start approved.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, your destination is VCCV, not VCC. Please confirm your destination as VCCV.
Kilo Lima Golf, Haverford West Airport, at your 1 o'clock, 11 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. So long.
Montgomery ground, good day, Piper, November 9181 Whiskey. We are at Gibbs with information Tango, ready to taxi, pattern work.
Golf Lima Alpha November Golf. Shannon identified. Good afternoon.
3.805 HBM Delta Zulu.
Diamond Foxtrot 69, contacting Ningbo approach on 125.45. Good day.
Piper 9181, Whiskey Montgomery ground, runway 28 left, left closed, traffic approved. Report midfield each time. Taxi via Juliet Hotel Bravo to runway 28 left.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliet, contactez le contrôle de Marseille sur 127,905.
Portugal 255 Heavy, Boston Center, good morning. Air Canada 57, Marrakech départ, contact radar, montez à niveau de vol 080.
Taxi via Kilo Alpha, runway 23, wings of Canada 527.
Lufthansa 9er Mike Alpha, acknowledged. Proceed to Terminal 1 gate, a 40 via Mike 24, Lima 14, November 10, November 8, Link 3, November 7.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec request pushback and startup.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, pushback and start approved, face east.
My destination is VCCB, request IFR clearance.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Good morning, Sweden Control, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo with you. Passing 232 for flight level 350.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, Sweden Control identified. Good afternoon.
Postman 59059, climb flight level 220.
Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, turn right heading 350 vectors for the ILS runway 15 approach.
Lufthansa 405, Gander Center identified, good morning.
Round Swiss 1123, request startup and pushback.
Swiss 1123, startup and pushback approved. Face
Oakland Center. Good evening.
Postman 59er, Warsaw Radar. Expect the ERK 2 Bravo arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
American 7334, taxi to parking 47 at your discretion. Monitor this frequency.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, information A is correct. Cleared to VCCV. After departure, fly radar vectors Tirukira Pali, then as filed. Departure runway 27. Initial climb to flight level 040. Departure on 125.3. Niner squawk 5737.
Churchill Pass the frequency, Echo the Kilo Lima Golf. Thank you.
Marseille Control, good afternoon. This is GBN November 850 Delta Zulu with you at flight level 260, and we are clear to descend flight level 120 via SP5 IFR arrival into Grenoble.
November height 50, Delta Zulu, Marseille Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Je contacte contrôle Marseille sur 127.905. Volotea 3 Mike Juliette.
Travel 220, Postman 5959.
Etihad 2, descend altitude 10,000 feet, QNH 1009er.
Pushback and startup approved. Facing east, Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec. Thank you.
Taxiing via Juliet Hotel Bravo, runway 28 left, Montgomery.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, contact tower on 123.805, so long.
Startup and pushback approved, facing west, Swiss 1123.
Turn right heading 350, vectors for final, Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie.
Manila Tower, Philippine 554, holding short Hotel Y.
Taxi to parking, American 7334.
Philippine 554, heavy runway 24, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Air Canada 257, montez au niveau de vol 220.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliette au niveau de vol 370, amorce la descente pour le niveau de vol 120 en direction du point Varec.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliet, contrôle de Marseille, identifié. Bon après-midi.
0805, Ryanair 455 Foxtrot.
Postman 5959, direct Delta Papa 528, then as filed, please.
Portugal 255 Heavy, Boston Center, please expedite your descent to flight level 320.
German Cargo 820 Heavy, contact Boston Center on 124.25.
Expect the ICA 2 Bravo arrival, Wilco, Postman 5959.
November height 50, Delta Zulu, Marseille Control, descent, flight level 0070. 0.
Etihad 2, contact UAE Center on 128.125.
Say again, for Postman 5959.
Postman 5959, identified, confirmed, Sierra 4455.
Subjet traffic, Echo India Kilo Lima Golf is 5 miles to the east of the airport for a full stop landing runway 27.
Echo India Kilo Lima Golf, Haverford West Radio, Frankfurt traffic. Continue approach for full stop landing runway 27. Report final.
Kestrel Air 1005, contact departure on 118.505.
Fly radar vectors, Tango Tango Romeo, file departure runway 27, initial climb, flight level 040, departure on 125.39, squawk 5737, Tango Sierra Delta.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, read back correct.
Scandinavian 4414, turn left heading 055.
Finnair 1707, Madrid Control, expect the ALAC 5 Kilo arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
November 850 Delta Zulu, up clear to descend flight level 70.
Piper 81 Whiskey, contact tower on 119.2, safe flight.
Contact UAE Center on 128.125, Etihad 2.
Quality 825, Anchor Control, contact Sofia on 136.325.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, Langen Radar, contact Rams Control on 121.075.
German Cargo 820 Heavy, Boston Center, good morning.
Cathay 101, Brisbane Center, contact Flight Watch Center on 118.905.
Prestige to 252, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Say again, for Postman 59er.
Postman 59er, say again.
Ship of ground, this is Aircraft Street 1341, holding short runway 06.
Air France 1341, cross runway 06. Then continue taxi via Sierra 9 Sierra. Contact tower on 118.105. When ready.
119.2, Piper 81 Whiskey.
Clearance on request. You're number 1. Delta 345, cleared to Norfolk. Radar vectors Hosker, then is filed. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect 16,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.8, squawk 1262. Expect runway 33.
UAE Center, good afternoon, Etihad 2, passing flight level 370, descending flight level 100.
Etihad 2, UAE Center identified. Good morning.
Volotea, 3 Mike Juliette, contrôle de Marseille. Descendez à niveau de vol 070.
Kestrel Air 1005, heavy Frankfurt departure identified. Climb flight level 080.
Easy 53 Charlie Victor, climb flight level 260.
Cathay 101, Flight Watch Center identified. Hello.
Cross runway 06. Then continue taxi. Air France 134. Singapore 740, cleared Ergo 1 Charlie arrival into Phuket. At your discretion, descend flight level 250.
Turkish 9 Tango Zulu, Bahrain East Low Center, contact Kuwait Center on 119.825.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, Rams Control, identified. Salut.
Pater 411, Lisbon Info, contact Lisbon Center on 127.255.
En descente pour le niveau de vol 070, Volotea 3 Mike Juliette.
Air Canada 257, contactez le radar de Casablanca sur 132.5.
Scandinavian 4414, proceed direct. Sierra Bravo 411, descend altitude 4200 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
November 146 Juliet. Juliet, ready to taxi. Kansai Tower, Ryanair 455 Foxtrot holding short runway 22.
KLM 12 Zulu, Bremen radar, contact Munich radar on 126.175.
6 Juliet Juliet, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, hold short of runway 20 left.
Runway 20 right via Alpha Lima and hold short 20 left. 6 Juliet Juliet.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, blank departure, hold short runway 22. Contact tower when ready for departure.
Say again. Delta 345, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.7.
Kestrel Air 1005, climb flight level 250.
Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, turn left heading 305.
Piper 81 Whiskey, holding short Bravo 28 left, ready for departure.
Piper 9181, Whiskey Montgomery Tower, left closed, traffic approved. Report midfield each time, wind 030 at 4, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Skyways 2933, requesting taxi.
Skyways 2933, runway 3 left, taxi via Romeo Zulu 2.
Scandinavian 4414, radar services terminated. Svalbard Airport at your 10 o'clock, 15 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Squawk 7000. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. So long.
Singapore 740, contact Bangkok Control on 123.905. Speedbird 15 Kilo, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Postman 5959er, climb, flight level 280.
Lufthansa 1507, cleared of runway 03. Request taxi to the gate.
KLM 12 Zulu switching to Munich radar 126.175. Bye-bye.
Turkish 9 Tango Zulu, Kuwait Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Peter 411, Lisbon Center, good afternoon.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, Black Gnat departure, hold short runway 22. Contact tower when ready for departure.
Saudia 350. Contact Sofia on 136.325.
Lufthansa 1507, taxi to Terminal A Gate G18 via Foxtrot, Juliet. Mike, good day.
Left heading 305, Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie.
Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, 6 miles from Ashet. Turn left heading 210, descend altitude 4000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 15 approach.
Philippine 554, contact departure on 119.9er.
Depot ground, Northwest Airlines 123, request pushback, request taxi to runway 24.
Northwest 123, pushback approved, face north. Taxi to runway 24 via A19er Center, Alpha 8, Sierra 7.
Air Canada 57, radar de Casablanca identifié. Ahlan.
Taxi via Romeo 02 for SkyOps 2933. Climbing to flight level 280.
Prestige and 252, contact Cleveland Center on 126.525.
Munich radar, good morning, KLM 12 Zulu.
KLM 12 Zulu, Munich radar, identified, sharpen Nachmittag.
Ryanair 16 Victor Whiskey, Gdansk tower, wind 230 at 11. Runway 29er, cleared to land.
Delta 345, startup approved. Push and start at your discretion.
Air France 001, taxi to parking 21 at your discretion. Stay on this frequency.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Piper 81 Whiskey.
Etihad 2, UAE Center, cleared Emir 3 Charlie arrival into Abu Dhabi.
Switching to 119.9er, Philippine 554. Manila departure, Philippine 554, passing 2,000 feet to 4,000.
TBM Delta Zulu, descend altitude 4,000. QNH 100 Nina.
United 1260, Seattle Center, contact Vancouver Center on 133.775.
Red Nose 3731 is ready for taxiing to runway 25.
Red Nose 3731, Fiume Tower, runway 25, taxi via November Whiskey Golf, November Golf, November Bravo, Bravo Bravo.
Ryanair 31 Charlie, Whiskey, pushback approved, face southeast.
Philippine 554 Heavy, Manila departure, radar contact. Climb via the SID to flight level 140.
Descendez MR 3 Charlie, approaching to Abu Dhabi, Etihad 2.
Singapore 740, Bangkok control identified, Southwest Car.
Speedbird 15 Kilo, Oceanic Control. Good morning. Radar contact confirmed at flight level 380. Cleared to Kennedy via Compton 3 Foxtrot departure. Climb flight level 380.
Kathmandu Tower, go around airport 669er.
Aeroflot 669er, execute missed approach procedure. Contact approach on 120.6.
Authors QNH 1009, CDMX 5000 Zulu.
Etihad 2, affirmative, continue Emir 3 Charlie arrival, descend altitude 10,000 feet.
The tower, Ryanair 455, Foxtrot, holding short runway 22.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, Stansted Tower, runway 22, winds 290 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Easy 53 Charlie Victor, contact London Control on 127.83.
Austrian 768, request push and start.
Austrian 768, push and start approved. Face southeast.
John left heading 210, descend altitude 4,000 feet until established on localizer. Cleared ILS runway 15 approach.
Prestige 10252, Cleveland Center, identified. Good morning.
Climb via the seat to flight level 140, Philippine 554.
Air Canada 57, radar de Casablanca, montez à l'altitude de 300.
Arkia 337, contact Nicosia radar on 128.075.
Wellington ground, New Zealand at 12:45, holding point Alpha 11, runway 34, ready for departure.
Clear for takeoff runway 22, Ryanair 455 Foxtrot.
New Zealand 12:45, runway 34, winds 350 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Air New Zealand 12:45.
Philippine 554, direct arbor, then as filed, please.
Volotea à 3 Mac Juliet, descendez à 4000.
Push and start is approved, face southeast, Austrian 768.
Wings off Canada 5207. Contact tower on 118.805. So long.
Singapore 740, Bangkok control, descend flight level 160.
Piper Golf Alpha Tango Sierra Delta request progressive taxi to the runway.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, runway 27 taxi at your discretion.
Taxi to parking 21. Can you light me the taxiway, please?
Air France 001 Heavy, Orin Tower, taxi to parking 21 at your discretion. Lighting the taxiway is not available. Stay on this frequency.
Taxiing for runway 25 via November, Whiskey, Golf, November, Golf, November, Bravo, Bravo, Bravo. Red Nose 3731.
Repeat last transmission for Kia 337, please.
Arkia 337, contact Nicosia radar on 128.075.
128.075 or Kia 337.
Direct to Harbor, then as filed, Philippine 554.
En descente pour 4000 pieds, Volotea 3 Mike Juliette.
Volotea 3 Mac Juliet, descendez et maintenez 4000 pieds.
Prestige 10252, Cleveland Center, climb flight level 350.
8805, wings of Canada 507, have a good day.
Easy 53, Charlie Victor, London Control, identified. Good morning.
Itaro 1753, cleared Library 1 hotel arrival into Catania. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 310.
Have the traffic Echo Kilo Lima Golf on final runway 27.
Kilo Lima Golf, traffic is clear on final for runway 27. No reported issues with the keyhole at McGolf. Continue approach as planned.
Ryanair 1983, contact Langen radar on 127.725.
Speedbird 175, turn right heading 255. Glasgow Harbour, wings of Canada 5207 with you, holding short runway 23, ready for takeoff.
Wings of Canada 5207, Glasgow Tower, runway 23, winds 290 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
6 Juliet Juliet, contact tower on 119.9er.
Memmingen ground Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta request taxi.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, runway 24 taxi via November.
Kestrel Air 1005, climb flight level 290.
Clear to Libro 1 hotel into Catania, descend when ready to flight level 310, Itaro 1753.
Idaro 1753, descend flight level 240.
Roger Dungan radar for Ryanair 1983.
Nicosia radar, Kia 337, flight level 221 for 340.
Arkia 337, Nicosia radar identified. Good afternoon.
Phoenix Ground American 2141, ready for taxi to the active.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec request taxi.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, wings of Canada 5207.
119.906 Juliet.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, runway 26 left, taxi via November, Hotel 8, Sierra 8, Tango Sierra 10.
American 2141, Phoenix Ground, runway 7 left, taxi via Lima, Charlie, Sierra, Echo, Echo 3.
Easy 53, Charlie Victor, London Control, climb flight level 320.
Runway 24, taxi via November, Air Berlin 7 Zulu, Delta.
Descend level 240, Itaro 1753.
Postman 59er, climb flight level 340.
Langenrada, good morning, Ryanair 1983 with the flight level 230.
Ryanair 1983, Langen radar identified. Good afternoon.
Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Sofia on 136.325.
Itaro 1753, contact Rome radar on 132.525.
Air France 68, Oceanic Control, contact Gander Center on 127.9er.
Climbing flight level 340.
Iberia 1131, Dhaka Control, upper Dhaka Con Center, contact Yangon Center on 128.75.
John Wayne Tower, November 146, Juliet, holding short, runway 20 left.
November 146 Juliet, John Wayne Tower, runway 20 right, winds 160 at 3. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Piper 81 Whiskey, on the left, downwind, touch and go.
Piper 81 Whiskey, runway 28 left, cleared, touch and go.
Taxi via Lima, Charlie, Sierra, Echo 3 to runway 7 left, America 2141.
Taxi to runway 26 left, via November, Hotel 8, Sierra 8, Tango, Sierra 10, Denver 26 left, 2 Whiskey, Quebec.
Air France 68, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
132.525, Itaro 1753. Ciao. Radar, buongiorno, Itaro 1753 with you, descending to flight level 240.
Postman 59er, contact Munich radar on 126.065. Runway 20 right, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading 6 Juliet.
Zurich ground, Swiss 1123, ready to taxi.
Swiss 1123, taxi to runway 28 via November, Foxtrot, inner Alpha 1.
Runway 28 left, clear for touch and go, Piper 81 Whiskey.
Eurowings 48 Golf, erwarten Sie die Baddy 2 Romeo Ankunft. Planen Sie den Sinkflug in vielleicht 20 Minuten. Benachrichtigen Sie, wenn Sie vorher bereit sind zu sinken.
Iberia 1131, Yangon Center identified, Shubo show call.
Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, contact Salzburg Tower on 118.1 when established.
Itaro 1753, Rome radar identified. Good afternoon.
Munich radar on 126.065, Postman 59er. Radar, good day, Postman 59er, climbing to flight level 340.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, contact departure on 120.625.
120.625, Ryanair 455 Foxtrot.
Air France 1341, contact tower on 118.105. Have a good afternoon. TBM Delta Zulu, contact Lion approach on 120.23.
New Zealand 1245, contact departure on 119.75.
Contact Salzburg Tower on 118.1, Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie.
Postman 59er, Munich radar identified, hello.
Diamond Foxtrot 69, contact Hangzhou. Approach on 120.05.
WF IFR clear for runway 16.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Kestrel Air 1005, contact Langen radar on 127.625.
Tango Sierra Delta, holding short, runway 27, ready for departure.
Salzburg Tower, Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, ILS 15 approach.
Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, Salzburg Tower, Roger, continue approach, runway 15.
Contact tower on 118.105, Air France 1341, thank you very much.
120.23, GM 850 Delta Zulu.
Delta 345, runway 33 taxi via Alpha 4, Alpha 1.
Memmingen Tower, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta holding short, runway 24, request departure.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta. Runway 24, winds 230 at 16. Cleared for takeoff.
Autograph ground, E37 Yankee Victor with information Sierra. We're at stand 18 and request IFR clearance to Birmingham.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Swiss 1123, cleared to Venizelos via the Vivi 1 Yankee departure, runway 28. Initial climb to flight level 080, departure on 125.33, squawk 3644.
Santa Maria Center, Edelweiss 24 Heavy, request flight level 340.
Edelweiss 24 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340.
FedEx 554 Heavy, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach into Newark.
Charlie, unique radar identified, service.
Wellington departure in New Zealand 12:45, passing 1,500 feet, climbing 4,000.
Switching to Hangzhou approach on 120.05, Diamond Papa Foxtrot 69.
New Zealand 1245, Wellington departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Continue approach, ILS 15, Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie.
Los Angeles clearance, good morning, United 627 with Juliet, IFR Charleston.
Stand by, you're number 1.
New approach, bonjour, TBM 850 Delta Zulu with you, passing 150 and we are clear for 4,000.
November height 50 Delta Zulu, Lyon approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared Ardabil 1 Echo transition. Expect the ILS runway Niner approach into Grenoble.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, information Sierra is current, cleared to Birmingham. After departure, fly radar vectors, Lisbon departure runway 25. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 133.125 squawk 3647. Postman 5959 Munich radar, contact Bremen radar on 125.3.
Piper 81 Whiskey, runway 23, cleared for the option.
Runway 24, cleared for takeoff, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Wingsoft Canada 5207, contact departure on 119.105.
Piper Golf Alpha Tango Sierra Delta, holding runway 27, ready for departure.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, runway 27, winds 280 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Kestrel, IR 1005, Langen radar identified. Good afternoon.
There's the departure, Ryanair 455, Foxtrot, Nobu 1 Romeo, departure 3,300, climbing 4,000.
United 1260, Seattle Center, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Request we are at runway 18 left.
Pulkovo 1071, runway 18 left is available for your departure. Taxi via Delta, Mike, Echo, Mike, Delta, hold short of runway 18 left, then Alpha.
Via the SID, New Zealand 1245.
New Zealand 1245, affirmative, you are in New Zealand.
United 627, Los Angeles clearance, cleared to Charleston, via the DOTS 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.300 squawk 6233. Expect runway 24 left.
Portugal 255 Heavy, contact Boston Center on 132.3.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, Stansted radar, negative identified. Please verify your squawking 3165 and your transponder is set to mode C.
Ryanair 16 Victor Whiskey, welcome to Gdansk, contact ground on 131.33.
Norwich rate is unable for us, it's out of limits. We have a departure clearance from the dispatch for runway 16.
Swiss 1123, cleared to Venizelos via the VV1 Tango departure, then as filed. Departure runway 16. Initial climb, flight level 080. Departure on 125.33 squawk 3644.
Hangzhou approach, Diamond Foxtrot 69, passing by on an altitude of 5,100 feet with destination Huangshan Airport.
Diamond Whiskey Foxtrot 69, Hangzhou approach. Good afternoon, Hangzhou QNH 1013.
Ball 90105, wings of Canada 507. Glasgow departure, wings of Canada 5207, with you, passing 2,000 feet and go for 6,000.
Easy 53, Charlie Victor, climb flight level 350.
Pulkovo Air 1071, contact tower on 120.4.
Ryanair 31 Charlie Whiskey, runway 30, taxi via Alpha, Echo, Charlie Alpha.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Piper Tango Sierra Delta.
Radar, good day, Postman 59er, climbing to flight level 340.
Postman 59er, Bremen radar identified, hello.
Saudi 350, Sofia Center, identified. İyi akşamlar.
Pump clearance, good morning, Air France 1041 on frequency IFR to Charles de Gaulle, please.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra Casablanca radar contact Mohammed V approach on 119er decimal 9er.
GM 850 Delta Zulu, we are clear Arbon 1 Echo transition and we are expecting GLS runway 9er approaching to Grenoble. GM 850 Delta Zulu.
Tower, this is Air France 1341, we are holding short runway 24, ready for departure.
Air France 1041, state destination, route, and requested altitude for clearance.
Kennedy, clearance. This is Delta 1709er requesting IFR clearance to Sofia with information Golf on board, type Airbus A350.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Wings of Canada 5207, Glasgow departure identified, climb flight level 070, direct D225 Lima.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, Stansted radar, identified. 5 southwest of Stansted at 3900 feet, QNH 1003, climb flight level 210.
Alright, we're now squawking 3165, Ryanair 455 Foxtrot.
Air France 1341, Schiphol Tower, runway 24, winds 290 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, squawk 3165, confirmed, identified, maintained.
Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie, winds 150 at 11, runway 15, cleared to land.
Yeah, copy that. Can you give me the taxiway to runway 16 now, please?
Portugal 255 Heavy, Boston Center, good morning.
New Zealand 1245, contact Overgear Control on 126.2.
Delta 1709er Heavy, information Golf is correct. Cleared to Sofia. After departure, fly radar vectors merit, then as filed. Departure runway 31 left. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 125.7 squawk 1114.
QNH 1013, Guangzhou approach, Diamond Papa Foxtrot 69. Good day.
Kestrel Air 1005, Langen radar, climb flight level 340.
Ryanair 16 Victor Whiskey, Gdansk ground. Taxi to Terminal 2, Gate 45 via Golf Alpha. Good day.
Cleared Birmingham after departure flight radar vectors Lisbo, departure runway 25, initial climb 4,000, and squawk 3647 for Easy 37 Yankee Victor.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, read that correct.
Skyways 2933, contact tower on 118.3.
Climb to flight level 070, direct to Delta 225 Lima, wings of Canada 527.
Wings of Canada 5207, climb flight level 200.
We are requesting IFR clearance to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, as we've already said, for Air France 1041.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24, Air France 1341.
Delta 345, contact tower on 126.9er, safe flight.
345, fully ready for departure.
Runway 15, clear to land, Eurowings 8, Romeo Charlie.
1003, climb flight level 210, Ryanair 455 Foxtrot.
Postman 59er, Bremen radar, climb flight level 370.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra Mohammed for departure. Good afternoon.
Qantas, 25 contact Brisbane Centre on 135.5.
Speedbird 175, turn right, heading 255.
Contact tower 120.4, full throw air 1071.
Cathay 101, Flight Watch Centre, contact Brisbane Centre on 123.4.
Fiume Ground, ETA 348, request clearance, flight IFR to Lima Foxtrot Mike, November.
Air France 1041, clear to Paris. Charles de Gaulle via the Gala 4 Alpha departure, runway 24 right. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 118.005, squawk 4225.
Delta 345, Northeast Philadelphia Tower, runway 33, winds 290 at 6. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 33, for Delta 345.
Attendere, sei il numero 1. Itarro 348, autorizzato a Lema Foxtrot Mike Novembre tramite la partenza Zeno 5 Alfa, partenza pista 25, salita iniziale a 4000 piedi, partenza su 1.25.5, squawk 3725.
6 Juliet, contact departure on 121.3.
121.3, 6 Juliet.
Run flight level 370, Postman 5959. Control, New Zealand 1245, 4,000 feet.
New Zealand 1245, over Kia Control, identified. Good evening, Wellington, QNH 9 and 9 7.
Ground Swiss 1123, ready for taxi.
Swiss 1123, taxi to runway 28 via November, Foxtrot, inner Alpha Alpha 1.
Climb to 200, wings up Canada 527.
Lataro 1753, Rome radar, descend flight level 150.
Lufthansa 234, contact Rome radar on 132.84.
Edelweiss 24, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Departure November 146 Juliet, 1,900 feet.
November 146 Juliet, John Wayne departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 5,000, turn right, heading 225 vectors to Santa Catalina, then is filed.
Delta 345, negative, maintain runway heading, cleared for takeoff, runway 33.
Clear to Sofia after departure, radar vectors merit, then as filed, departure runway 31 left, initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 125.7, squawk 1114, Delta 1709er.
Delta 1709er heavy, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9er, safe flight, sir.
Lufthansa 405, Gander Center, I need you at flight level 370, sir.
Descend 150, Itaro 1753.
Alpha Tropic, Echo Indicator, Lima Golf Cliff.
Skyways 2933, Gran Canaria Tower, runway 03 left, winds 160 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay 101, Brisbane Centre identified, good morning. Kilo Lima Golf, traffic in the Gulf area is clear at the moment, no reported issues.
Aeroflot 1234, Ulaanbaatar surveillance control center identified, good evening.
Close to Paris is filed from runway 24 right, Gala for Alpha departure, initial climb 060, departure frequency 118.005, squawking 4225, Air France 1041.
Austrian 768, request taxi.
Air France 1041, read back correct. Ground is on 121.705, safe flight, sir.
Qantas 25, Brisbane Centre identified. Good evening.
Ground on 121.9er. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Stand by. You're number 1.
Austrian 768,
runway 35 taxi via Bravo 2, Alpha, Golf.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, contact departure on 125.39er.
Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, ready for push and start. Stand Alpha 22.
Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, Frankfurt ground, push and start approved, face southwest.
Munich ground, Lufthansa 6325. What is the QNH?
Taxi via Fox 49 541, Swiss 1123.
Philippine 554, climb flight level 300.
Edelweiss 24, Oceanic Control identified. Good afternoon.
FedEx 554, heavy direct Filbo, then is filed, please.
Stand by, you're number 1. Khaleesi 1, I wasn't able to find a flight plan. Confirm your SimBrief username is entered correctly.
Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Sofia on 128.055. November 146 Juliet, Juliet John Wayne departure, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 5,000 and right heading 225, 6 Juliet, Juliet.
Lufthansa 234, Roman radar identified, ciao.
25.39, Piper Tango Sierra Delta, good day.
Taxi via Bravo 2 Alpha Golf, Austrian 768.
Face southwest 25 Oscar Sierra.
Climb maintain 14,000, 6 Juliet, Juliet.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Ground, hello, Paris 90 Tango, request pushback and startup.
Egypt Air 732, contact Athens on 125.2.
Varig 90 Tango, Guarulhos ground. Please clarify your request or issue. I am here to assist with your pushback or any other ground operations you need.
Ground on 121.705 Air France 1041.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Delta 345, contact departure on 123.8.
Departure, Sif Piper Golf Alpha Tango Sierra Delta with you at 1,500 feet, climbing 4,000.
Piper Golf Alpha Tango Sierra Delta, Tiruchirappalli departure, radar contact, climb flight level 050, turn right heading 270, vectors to Tiruchirappalli, then as filed.
6 Juliet, Juliet, direct Santa Catalina, then as filed, please.
Free Wings 0 Quebec Whiskey. Contact Scottish Control on 134.775.
Delta 627, Jacksonville Center, contact Miami Center on 132.35.
Nizhny Novgorod Tower, Pulkovo Air 1071, ready for departure, runway 18 left.
Pulkovo Air 1071, Nizhny Tower, runway 18 left, winds 160 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 345 with you.
Delta 345, Philadelphia departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 3,000, turn left heading 255, vectors to Oscar, then as filed.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, climb flight level 260.
Ground, Varig 90 Tango, request pushback and startup.
Varig 90 Tango, pushback and start approved. Face south.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec at Hotel 8, request crossing runway 26 left.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, cross runway 26 left, then continue taxi via Hotel 8.
Direct Santa Catalina and then as filed, 6 Juliet, Juliet.
Climb flight level 260, Ryanair 455 Foxtrot.
Egypt Air 732, Athens identified. Good morning.
Saudi 350, Sofia Center. Contact Ankara Control on 119.3.
55 and then as filed.
Pushback and startup is approved and we're facing south, Varig 90 Tango.
Right heading 270, climb flight level 050, Piper Tango Sierra Delta.
Free Wing 0 Quebec Whiskey, Scottish Control identified, hello.
Wings of Canada 5207, climb flight level 240.
Climb to 240, Wings of Canada 527.
Portugal 255, heavy Boston Center, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, full away, 1071.
Khaleesi 1, clearance to Toulouse-Blagnac. After departure, fly runway heading. Climb altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000. Departure frequency 132.5, advise ready to copy clearance. Khaleesi 1, read back correct. Contact tower on 131.2 when ready.
Bologna Tower, Honda 36 Romeo Bravo with X-ray, ready to copy IFR clearance to Torino.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Alpha Echo, contact Bordeaux control on 125.799.
Air France 1341, contact departure on 118.0. Here we are.
Eurowings 906 November. Alpha, contact Edinburgh. Approach on 121.20. 5.
Piper 81 Whiskey, request VFR flight following destination Ramona.
Speedbird 175, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 680. Descend altitude 4000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach. Speed below 220 knots until established.
Direct to Ateta, Piper Tango Sierra Delta.
Piper 81 Whiskey, no radar here. Contact SoCal approach on 124.35 for flight following to Ramona.
Honda 36 Romeo Bravo, Bologna Tower, clear to Torino via the Lupo 7 Zulu departure, runway 30, initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 118.15, squawk 6525.
Air France 001 Heavy, Orin Tower, winds calm, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Philippine 554, contact Manila Center on 119.3.
Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, Bordeaux control identified. Good afternoon.
United 1260 Seattle Center, contact Vancouver Center on 133.4.
Portugal 255 Heavy, New York departure. Good morning, Farmingdale, altimeter 3027.
Etihad 2, contact Abu Dhabi radar on 124.4.
Skyways 2933, contact departure on 121.3.
Eurowings 906 November. Alpha Edinburgh approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 24 approach into Edinburgh.
Saudi 350, Ankara control, identified. İyi akşamlar.
124.35, SoCal approach, Piper 81 Whiskey.
Discover 314 Casablanca radar, contact Agadir radar on 136.0.
Air Canada 257, contactez le radar de Casablanca sur un 32.325.
Air France 1341, Schiphol departure identified. Climb flight level 060.
Contact Abu Dhabi radar on 124.4 Abu Dhabi, Seattle.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, contact departure on 129.45.
Delta 345, direct Oscar, then is filed, please.
Abu Dhabi radar, good afternoon, Etihad 2, passing flight level 150, descending to 7000.
Etihad 2 Heavy, Abu Dhabi radar identified. Good afternoon, expect the ILS runway 31 right approach into Abu Dhabi.
Direct to Ateta, Piper Tango Sierra Delta.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, contact London Control on 133.525.
American 2387 Oakland Center, descend via Always 3 into San Francisco. Altimeter 3000.
Philippine 554 Manila Center identified. Good evening.
Honda 36 Romeo Bravo, cleared to Torino via the Lupo 7 Zulu departure, runway 30, initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 118.15, squawk 6525.
Singapore 740, descend altitude 7000, QNH 1007.
Skyways 2933 Gran Canaria departure identified. Climb 5,000 vectors to Echoes, then as filed.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.925.
Honda 36 Romeo Bravo, ready for departure, runway 30.
Air France 1341, climb flight level 210.
Singapore 737, descend altitude 8,000.
133.525, Ryanair 455 Foxtrot. Speaking the ILS
runway 31 right approaching to Abu Dhabi ATR 2.
Switching to departure on 129.45, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Edelweiss 24, Oceanic Control, contact Santa Maria radar on 129.4.
SoCal approach, good day, Piper, November 90181 Whiskey, passing 2,000 feet, climbing 6,500 feet. Request VFR flight following from Montgomery to Ramona.
Piper 81 Whiskey, squawk 5327 and ident.
Lufthansa 234, Rome radar, contact Milan radar on 122.73.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo, runway 30, winds 320 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Honda 6 Romeo Bravo.
Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie. Welcome to Salzburg. Taxi to Terminal 2E5 at your discretion. Stay on this frequency.
Good morning, Shamrock 2508 requesting AFR clearance.
Shamrock 2508, say your destination, airport, and initial cruising altitude for clearance.
Singapore 328, contact Ankara Control on 136.05.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, contact tower on 121.105, so long.
Memmingen departure, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta is climbing to flight level 080.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, Munich radar identified. Climb flight level 140, direct Juliet Alpha 243.
Please, West Tango Sierra Delta.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, climb altitude 5,000 feet, fly heading 270, vectors to Tiruchirappalli, then as filed.
Aeroflot 1234, Ulaanbaatar Surveillance Contra Center identified. Good evening.
Skyways 2933, climb flight level 200.
5, 3, 2, 7, and ident, Piper 81 Whiskey.
Pulkovoy 1071, contact departure on 124.7.
Philippine 554 Heavy Manila Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
London Control, Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, taxiing flight level 147.
Trafalgar Ground, Shamrock 2508 requesting AFR clearance as filed.
Window clearance, Redishek.
Avianca 1179, Reno clearance. Say again your request.
Piper 81 Whiskey, say position, altitude, and destination. Piper 81 Whiskey, radar contact, over Montgomery at 2400 feet, San Diego altimeter 29 or 9 or 4.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
Taxi to Terminal 2, stay on this frequency, Eurowings 8 Romeo Charlie.
Wings of Canada 5207, climb flight level 250.
Edelweiss 24, Santa Maria radar identified. Good afternoon.
Climbing flight level 140, direct Juliet Alpha 243, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Commander Control, Finnair 1707, request descend via the Star.
Finnair on 707, cleared ILAC 5 kilo arrival into Faro. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Direct to Atata, Piper Tango Sierra Delta.
Voloté à 3 Mike Juliet, contactez l'approche d'Ajaccio sur 121,05.
Shamrock 2508, no flight plan on file. Say destination and initial altitude for clearance.
Lufthansa 234, Milan radar identified. Good afternoon.
Contact departure on 124.7, Pulkovo Air 1071.
Singapore 328, Ankara Control, identified. Good morning.
Fiume Grande, ITA 348, richiede spinta e messa in moto.
Itaro 348, autorizzato a rullaggio e avviamento, volgere a sud-est.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, climb flight level 250.
Climbing flight level 250, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Air France 179er, Shamrock Oceanic Center, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Currently overhead Montgomery Field, passing 2,600 feet, destination Ramona, Kilo, Romeo, November, Mike at 6,500.
Piper 8-1 Whiskey, you already have flight following. Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Bucharest radar on 122.38.
Je contacte l'approche d'Ajaccio sur 121,05 Volotea 3 Mike Juliette.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, no issues on this frequency, all clear for you.
Singapore 740, contact Phuket approach on 124.7.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec Leipzig Tower, runway 26 left, winds 210 at 15, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 345, climb and maintain 16,000.
Nizhny Novgorod departure Pulkovo Air 1071 at flight level 2500.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, London Control, climb flight level 320.
Pulkovo Air 1071, Nizhny departure, radar contact, climb flight level 190 vectors to Golf, Golf 035, then as filed.
Finairen 707, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Air France 179er, Oceanic Control, identified. Good morning.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliette au niveau de vol 140 en descente pour 4000 pieds, rejoint le point Kilo Fox 750.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliette, approche Ajaccio, identifié. Bon après-midi, autorisé à la transition Massal. Attendez l'approche ILS, piste de 3 vers Figari.
Ground, good morning, Shamrock 3508, requesting IFR clearance of filed.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Tango Sierra Delta, request direct to Ateta.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, direct Ateta approved, maintain 5,000 feet.
Flight level 320, Ryanair 455 Foxtrot.
Eurowings 48 Golf, kontaktieren Sie München Radar auf 128,63.
Pristina Tower, Austrian 768, ready for departure and sequence.
Austrian 768, runway 35, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Ryanair 31, Charlie Whiskey, contact tower on 134.38. Have a good afternoon.
Delta 627, Jacksonville Center, contact Miami Center on 132.35.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo, contact departure on 118.15.
Departure on 118.15, Honda 6 Romeo Bravo.
Eurowings 96 November, Alpha, descend altitude 4000, QNH 1001.
KLM 782 at gate 132, requesting IFR clearance to AHAM Amsterdam with information Tango on board.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Climb flight level 190, vectors Wolf Golf 035, then is filed Pulkovo Air 1071.
Pulkovo Air 1071, taxi and maintain flight level 200.
Shamrock 2508, clear to Stefanik via the BBK 5 Juliet departure runway 25. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 121.075 squawk 1212.
Thank you, Director Ateta.
Singapore 740, Phuket approach identified, SOAS-D, expect the RNAV Yankee runway 9er approach into Phuket.
FedEx 554 Heavy, contact Washington Center on 134.5.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Oscar, pushback approved. Face northeast.
KLM 782, cleared to Amsterdam Schiphol via the Penny 1 Sierra departure runway 26 left. Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 120.84 squawk 2641.
Finairen 707, descend and maintain flight level 160.
Good evening, departure. This is Bayfoot 192, requesting IFR to Dublin with information Lima.
Clearance on request. You are number 1.
American 2141, contact tower on 118.7. Have a good morning.
Departure, Honda 36 Romeo Bravo, climbing to flight level 060.
Honda 36 Romeo Bravo, Bologna departure identified. Climb flight level 060, direct Papa Echo 611.
Eurowings 48 Golf, München Radar identifiziert. Guten Tag.
Air France 1341, climb flight level 280.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra, Mohammed vid departure, contact Casablanca radar on 125.5.
Climb and maintain flight level 200, to air 1071.
Ryanair 31 Charlie, Whiskey Nuki Tower, runway 30, winds 330 at 19er, cleared for takeoff.
Mayfield 192, clear to Dublin via the busy 4 Sierra departure runway 17 right. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 120.23 squawk 2242.
Switching your tower on 118.7, American 2141. Good night.
Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, Bordeaux Control. Contact Marseille Control on 128.325.
Clear the tail to Stephanie Pisa, Papa K 5 Julia departure. Departure runway 25, initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 121.075 squawk 1212 Shamrock 2508.
Shamrock 2508, read back correct.
Pulkovoyer 1071, direct to Larno, then as filed, please.
Fineran 707, contact Lisbon on 120.355.
FedEx 554 Heavy, Washington Center, good morning.
Singapore 727, contact Looper radar on 124.25.
Phoenix Tower, American 2141, holding short runway 25 right, ready for departure.
American 2141, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, winds 100 at 8. RNAV UTEP, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared to Amsterdam Schiphol via the Penne 1 September departure runway 26 left, initial climb and maintain level 070. Departure on 120.84 squawk 2641. KLM 782.
KLM 782, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.805 when ready.
Skyways 2933, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 060, direct PE 611. Honda 6 Romeo Bravo.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo, climb flight level 200.
Discover 314 Agadir radar, expect a Turt 9er Zulu arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start. Cleared direct Turto.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra Casablanca radar, good afternoon.
United 1260 Seattle Center, contact Vancouver Center on 133.4.
Kennedy ground, Delta 1709er, requesting push and start.
Delta 1709er, heavy push and start approved, tail northwest.
Direct Larno, then as filed, Air 1071.
Miami Center, Delta 627, flight level 360.
Delta 627, Miami Center, good afternoon.
Air Canada 57, radar de Casablanca, contactez le contrôle de Madrid sur 135.7.
Wings of Canada 5207, climb flight level 300.
Clearance delivery, American 4379, request IFR clearance to Nashville. We have information, Juliet.
Clearance on request, you're number 1. Easy 57 Kilo, Juliet, Reims Control, contact Paris Control on 120.955.
Clear to Dublin via the bus 14S departure runway 17 right, initial climb to 4000, departure on 120.23, squawk 2242, Mayfield 192.
Mayfield 192, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.93.
Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, Marseille Control, identified. Bonjour.
Finnair 1707, Lisbon, good afternoon.
New Zealand 1245, OK to control, climb flight level 290.
Push and start approved, tail northwest, Delta 1709er.
American 4379, cleared to Nashville. Radar vectors QB, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.45, squawk 6655. Expect runway 23.
Air Berlin, 7 Zulu Delta, climb flight level 310.
Singapore 737, Lumpur radar identified. Good evening. 6 Juliet, Juliet, anticipate descent in about 10 minutes.
B-Line 3 Foxtrot Alpha, Accra South Center. Contact Awaga Control on 120.3.
American 4379, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7 when ready.
Climb flight level 200, Honda 36 Romeo Bravo.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec. Contact departure on 120.84.
Singapore 740, descend altitude 5400, turn left. Heading 280 vectors for the RNAV runway 9er approach.
Climbing flight level 310, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Easy 57, Kilo Juliet, Paris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Air Canada 57, contrôle de Madrid identifié. Bon après-midi.
Roger, 6 Juliet, Juliet. 6 Juliet, Juliet, expect the visual runway 25 approach into Santa Barbara.
Flight level 290, Air New Zealand 1245.
Ryanair 31 Charlie Whiskey. Contact departure on 133.405.
KLM 12 Zulu, Munich radar, contact Prague radar on 124.05.
Ryanair 1983, Langen radar cleared Kira 5 Alpha arrival into Frankfurt. When you're ready to begin your descent flight level 140.
B-Line 3 Foxtrot Alpha, Waga Control identified. Good morning.
KLM 12 Zulu contacting Prague radar on 124.05. Bye-bye. Prague radar, good morning, KLM 12 Zulu.
Aeroflot 1234, Ulaanbaatar Surveillance Counter Center identified. Good evening.
Vol au TA3 Mac Juliet, approche Ajaccio, direct Massal. Autorisé pour l'approche ILS, piste de 3, transition Massal.
Charlotte 2508, requesting pushback and startup.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, Leipzig departure identified, climb flight level 070.
Shamrock 2508, pushback and start approved. Face east.
Push and start approved. Facing me, Shamrock 2508.
KLM 12 Zulu, Prague radar identified. Good afternoon.
Pulkovo Air 1071. EMA, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Austrian 768, contact departure on 125.9er 8.
Easy 57, Kilo Juliet, Paris Control. Expect the Kuna 1 Golf arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Detroit clearance delivery, Cat 77 with information Oscar requesting IFR clearance to Bismarck.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Ryanair 31 Charlie, Whiskey identified, climb flight level 230, turn right heading 095, vectors to Dolly, then as filed.
Discover 14, descend via Turk 9er Zulu into Gran Canaria, QNH 1018.
Khaleesi 1, cleared to Toulouse-Blagnac via the OBOG 4 Delta departure, then as filed. Departure runway 28, initial climb to 5,000 feet, departure on 127.4 squawk 1000.
T-Boom Delta Zulu, direct LAT ZU. Cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach, Ardabil 1 Echo transition.
Itauro 1753, descend flight level 060.
Direct Massal pour approche piste 2-3, vol au TA3 Mike Juliette.
Air France 1341, climb flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Pulkovo Air 1071.
Negative. The Santa Barbara is low IFR, so we request the ILS 07.
6 Juliet, Juliet, runway 33 left, 33 right, and 25 are active. ILS approach not available for runway 07. Cleared for visual approach runway 25.
Cat 77, cleared to Bismarck via the Trammell 4 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 17,000.
Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.050, squawk 6636. Expect runway 21 right.
Piper 81 Whiskey, you have not been cleared into the Bravo airspace. Exit the Bravo immediately. Once clear, advise when ready to copy phone number for possible pilot deviation.
Descend level 060 at R1753.
Khaleesi 1, read back correct. Tower will be on 131.2.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, climb flight level 220.
Lufthansa 405, contact Gander Center on 128.6.
JetBlue 616, contact Oakland Center on 125.75.
TBM Delta Zulu clear to Latsu, and we're also clear to 4 VLS runway 9 approach Charbonne 1 Echo transition, TBM 850 Delta Zulu.
Austrian 768, Pristina departure identified, climb 1000.
Quality 825 Ankara Control, contact Bucharest radar on 129.755.
Ryanair 31 Charlie, Whiskey, contact London, control on 134.755.
Skyways 2933, climb flight level 300.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, contact Brest control on 124.675.
Air France 1341, contact Dutch Mill on 125.903.
6 Juliet Juliet, contact SoCal approach on 124.3.
Wings of Canada 5207, climb flight level 330.
German Cargo 820 Heavy Boston Center, contact Moncton Center on 124.3.
Negative, sir. Unable. The Santa Barbara is low IFR, no visual approach.
6 Juliet Juliet, roger. Expect the ILS or LOC runway 25 approach at Santa Barbara. Descend and maintain 3000.
Speedbird 175, contact Frankfurt Tower on 136.5.
To Bismarck via the Trammel 4 departure that is filed, climb and maintain 17,000. Expect flight level 340. Departure on 124.050, squawk 6636. We're expecting runway 21 right, Cat 77, thank you.
Cat 77, read back correct. Contact ground on 132.725 when ready.
American 2141, contact departure on 119.2.
Eurowings 96 November, Alpha, turn right, heading 045, vectors for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Kuwait clearance, Buriza 321 Alpha Tango at gate, requesting IFR clearance to Dubai International Airport. Information, Quebec.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
New Zealand 1245, climb flight level 340.
Ryanair 1983, Langen radar, descend, flight level 060, turn right, heading 235 vectors for the ILS, runway 25 left, approach.
124.3, 6 Juliet Juliet.
Munich radar, Singapore 346, descending from flight level 260 for 210.
Singapore 346, Munich radar identified, service.
Frontier Flight 119er, contact Miami Center on 123.775.
Postman 59er, contact Warsaw radar on 129.075.
Lufthansa 405, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, climb flight level 360.
JetBlue 616, Oakland Center, good evening.
Austrian 768, climb flight level 230.
Piper 81 Whiskey, contact Ramona Tower on 119.875.
119.875, Piper 81 Whiskey.
Zurich Charles, Swiss 1123, ready for departure, runway 16.
Top ground, Air France 1041, ready for pushback and start, please.
Air France 1041, Palma ground, pushback and start approved, face southeast.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, Brest control identified. Good afternoon.
SoCal approach, November 146 Juliet Juliet, 4000.
November 146 Juliet Juliet, SoCal approach. Good morning, Avalon altimeter 29er 904.
Boreza 1 Alpha Tango, clear to Dubai via the CES Air 4 Foxtrot departure, then as filed. Departure runway 33 right. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 123.825 squawk 4271.
Flight level 340, any zone 1245.
Climbing flight level 360, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Ryanair 31, Charlie, Whiskey, London Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Full radar 129.075, postman 5959. Bye-bye.
Air France 1341, Dutch Mill, identified. Good afternoon.
Swiss 1123 Heavy, Zurich Airport Tower, runway 28, winds 240 at 15, cleared for takeoff.
American 2141, Phoenix departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000 direct view TEP.
Discover 14, contact Casablanca radar on 126.7.
2994, 6 Juliet.
Push back and start approach facing southeast for Air France 1041.
Fiumicino Ground, ITA 348, pronto per il taxi, pista 25.
Itaro 348, pista 25, procedere al rullaggio tramite Romeo, Charlie Foxtrot, Delta, Papa, Bravo, Bravo, Bravo.
Singapore 346, Munich radar, descent altitude 7,000.
Also radar, good afternoon, postman 5959, flight level 390.
Postman 59er, Warsaw radar identified, good afternoon.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, request and descent. Shuttle 26 Charlie, request and descent.
New Zealand 1245, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Frontier Flight 119er, Miami Center identified, good afternoon.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, descend your requested altitude. Shuttle 26 Charlie, descend your requested altitude. Report when established on approach.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Swiss 1123. Austrian 768, direct retro, then as filed, please.
German Cargo 820, Monken Center identified, good morning.
Speedbird 175, Frankfurt Tower identified.
Ryanair 1983, Langen radar, descent flight level 050, turn left, heading 215.
November 146, Juliet, we request the ILS 07 at Santa Barbara.
6 Juliet, runway 07 is not active. Runways 33 left, 33 right, and 25 are active. Cleared for the visual approach, runway 25 at Santa Barbara.
Singapore 737, Lumper radar, descent altitude 5,000.
Ryanair 1983, Langen radar, 13 miles from Delta Foxtrot 680. Turn left, heading 205, descent altitude 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach.
Ryanair 31, Charlie, Whiskey, London Control, direct Dawley. Then as filed, please.
Clear to Dubai by SESR4F, departure runway 33 right, climb to 5,000 feet, departure on 123.825, squawk 4271, Boreza 321 Alpha Tango.
Boreza 1 Alpha Tango, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7.
American 2141, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Pulkovo Air 1071, contact Moscow Control on 133.2.
Discover 314, Casablanca radar identified, good morning.
Idaro 1753, turn left, heading 090 vectors for the RNAV runway 26 approach.
Switching to Christchurch Control on 123.7, any zone 1245. Farewell.
For ground ready to taxi to the runway, Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra.
Clearance on request, stand by. Edelweiss 1246, cleared to Palma de Mallorca via the Vebi 4 November departure runway 32. Initial climb to flight level 080. Departure on 125.33 squawk 6374.
Skyways 2933, contact Canaries Control on 133.0.
United 1260, Seattle Center, contact Vancouver Center on 133.4.
Lufthansa Oscar Sierra, Frankfurt ground, taxi to runway 18 via November 7, link 3, November 8, November.
Direct retro, Dennis Feld, Austrian 768.
Shuttle 26 Charlie identified 8 southeast of Otherton Airfield at flight level 270, QNH 1003.
Shuttle 26 Charlie requesting descent.
Singapore 740, turn right heading 310.
Speedbird 245, Recife Center, contact Brasilia Center on 134.575.
Switching to ground on 121.7, Burida 321 Alpha Tank.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo, contact Milan radar on 122.73.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1003.
Contact Moscow Control on 133.2, Pluto Air 1071.
Left heading 090 for RNAV, runway 26, approach, Itaro 1753.
Wings of Canada 5207. Contact Scottish Control on 135.53.
Itaro 1753, contact Brindisi, radar on 123.905.
123.905 for Itaro 1753. Ciao.
Christchurch Control, Air New Zealand 1245, passing flight level 210, climbing to flight level 340. Good evening.
New Zealand 1245, Christchurch Control identified. Good evening.
Pirate Control, good afternoon. Skyhawk 9000, Skyhawk 1377, Mike.
Skyhawk 1377, Mike, Bayreuth Airport Info. Hello, pass your message.
Discover 314 Casablanca radar, descend flight level 100.
City runway 18 via November 7, link 3, November 8, November. Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra.
Manchester Ground, Milliway 630 on stand 211 is ready for push and start.
Milliway 630, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Contact Milan radar on 122.73, Honda 6 Romeo Bravo.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, climb flight level 290.
Edelweiss 1246, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
FedEx 554, heavy cleared Filbo 4. Arrival into Newark Liberty. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Speedbird 245, Brasilia Center identified. Bom dia.
Milan radar, Honda 36 Romeo Bravo, climbing to flight level 200.
Honda 36 Romeo Bravo, Milan radar identified. Good afternoon.
Good morning, Whitestar 6566, requesting IFR clearance to Edinburgh.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Pulkovo Air 1071, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Skyways 2933, Tenerife Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Roger, push and start approved facing southeast. Thank you very much, Milliway 630.
Gander Center, Lufthansa 405 Heavy, requesting flight level 390.
Lufthansa 405, climb flight level 390. Ryanair 1983, Langen radar, contact Frankfurt approach on 118.505.
Wings of Canada 5207, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
Skyhawk 1377 Mike, Cessna 172 in front of Hangar 2. Request IFR clearance to Coburg. Information X-ray.
Stand by. You're number one.
Brindisi, buongiorno, Itaro 1753, with you, passing through flight level 240 to flight level 060.
Itaro 1753, Brindisi radar identified. Good afternoon.
Detroit ground, Cat 77, request pushback and engine start.
Vienna ground, 2 over, Kilo request push and start. Stand Foxtrot 8.
Singapore 740, descend altitude 3000.
White Star 6566,
cleared to Edinburgh via the Toncontin. To Gertigol, 2 November departure, departure runway 27. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 126.18, squawk 2145.
Cat 77, push back and start approved, tail northeast. Push start approved, Cat 77, thank you.
FedEx 554 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Pulkovo Air 1071.
Pulkovo Air 1071, Moscow Control, climb flight level 320.
Swiss to Alpha Kilo, pushback approved, face southeast.
Air Berlin, 7 Zulu, Delta, climb flight level 370.
Austrian 768, climb flight level 290.
Skyhawk 77 Mike, cleared to Flugplay TZ Coburg Brandensteinsebene via the Lonel 3 Golf departure, initial climb to 4,000, departure on 129.525, squawk 6545, released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1032 Zulu, time now 1017.
Over to Frankfurt approach, 1180.505, Ryanair 1983.
Harmony Tower, good day, Piper, November 90181, Whiskey with information, Whiskey over El Capitan, 5,000 feet, inbound to land.
Piper 9181, Whiskey, Ramona Airport Tower, inner left base for runway 27.
Pushback approved, face southeast, east to Alpha Kilo.
Climb flight level 320, Pulkovo Air 1071.
Skyways 2933, Canarias Control, climb flight level 360.
Whitestar 6566, clear to Edinburgh for the TNT2 and departure, runway 27, climb 4,000, squawk 2145.
Whitestar 6566, read back correct.
Delta 345, contact New York Center on 135.45.
Swiss 1123, contact departure on 125.33.
Will join the last base for runway 27, Piper 81 Whiskey.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, contact Swiss radar on 133.405.
Diamond Foxtrot 69, contact Hangzhou. Approach on 119.425.
TBM Delta Zulu, contact Grenoble Tower on 119.3 when established.
Speedbird 175, Frankfurt Tower, winds 210 at 16. Runway 25 left, cleared to land. FedEx 554 Heavy, descend and maintain 15,000.
Over departure 125.33, Swiss 1123, bye-bye. Departure hello, Swiss 1123, passing 4,000, climbing 8,000.
Swiss 38, contact Reykjavik Control on 119.7.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, contact Munich radar on 133.23.
Delta 345 New York Center, good morning, Malvern altimeter 3033.
American 2141, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Roger, clear to Coburg via Lonely 3 Golf departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, departure 129.525, squawk 6545, and released for departure. Thank you. Skyhawk 77 Mike.
Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Bucharest radar on 129.755.
119 automatically when established ILS 09 RTVM 8000 Delta Zulu.
TBM Delta Zulu, Roger, established ILS, runway 09 approach.
Swiss 1123 Heavy, Zurich departure identified, climb flight level 080.
Climbing flight level 080, Swiss 1123. Finnair 1707, Lisbon, descend and maintain flight level 060.
Shannon Center, Golf Lima Alpha November Golf, request flight level 360.
Golf Alpha November Golf, climb flight level 360.
Switching to Hangzhou approach on 119.425, Diamond Papa Foxtrot 69. Good day.
Easy 53 Charlie Victor, contact breast control on 129.505.
Speedbird 173 Alpha, radio check.
Speedbird 173 Alpha, Heathrow ground, runway 27 left, taxi via Charlie, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Zurich clearance delivery Transavia 796 with information Golf, request IFR clearance to Birmingham.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Eurowings 96 November, Alpha, turn left, heading 360.
Honda 36 Romeo Bravo, Milan radar, expect the Genoa to Papa arrival, expect to descend in about 15 minutes.
Switching to Swiss radar 133.405 Evelyn 7 Zulu Delta.
Swiss 38 Reykjavik control identified. Good morning.
Finnair 1707, turn left, heading 165 vectors for the ILS runway 28 approach.
Swiss radar Evelyn 7 Zulu Delta climbing to flight level 360.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, Swiss radar identified. Good afternoon.
Hangzhou approach, Diamond Papa Foxtrot 69, radio check.
Transavia 796, cleared to Birmingham via the VB4 Whiskey departure, runway 28. Initial climb to flight level 080. Departure on 125.33 squawk 6562.
Vol OTA 3 Mac Juliet, contactez la tour de Figari sur un 20.3 lorsque vous êtes établi.
Swiss 1123, climb flight level 180.
Delta 1709er, requesting taxi to 31 left.
Speedbird 173 Alpha negative, I asked for a radio check. We are not ready for taxi at this time.
Eurowings 96 November, Alpha, turn left, heading 345.
Delta 1709er heavy, runway 31 left taxi via Kilo Foxtrot Alpha Juliet, hold short of runway 4 left, then Zulu.
Honda 36 Romeo Bravo, expect the Gen 2P arrival, expect to descend in about 15 minutes. Honda 6 Romeo Bravo.
Speedbird 173 Alpha, readback check acknowledged. Let me know when you're ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
Hello, Tower. Good afternoon. This is TBM 50 Delta Zulu with you. We are established at runway 09.
November height 50 Delta Zulu, Grenoble Tower, winds 160 at 7, runway 9er cleared to land.
Ryanair 1983, turn left heading 085.
Climbing flight level 180, Swiss 1123.
Air Blue, Fox, Alpha Echo, Marseille Control, expect the VR2 Victor arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Easy 53, Charlie Victor, breast control, identified. Good morning.
10 left heading 085, Ryanair 1983.
SkyOps 77 Mike, request taxi to the active.
Skyhawk 77 Mike, taxi to runway 24 via taxiway A.
Eurowings 96 November, Alpha 10 miles from CI24, turn left heading 290, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Clear to land runway 09, could you please provide us the last altimeter?
TBM Delta Zulu, QNH 1011 at Vienna.
31 left taxi via Kilo Foxtrot, then Alpha Juliet, hold short of runway 4 left, then Zulu, Delta 1709er.
Clear to Birmingham via the VB4 Whiskey departure runway 28, initial climb to flight level 080, departure on 125.33, squawk 6562. Transavia 796.
Transavia 796, readback correct. Ground is on 121.905, safe flight, sir.
Austrian 768, climb flight level 350.
SayIntex delivery, Air France 97 Alpha Alpha with information Lima, ready to copy IFR to Amsterdam.
Clearance on request, you are number 1.
Eastern 252. Contact Cleveland Center on 125.2.
Singapore 737, turn right, heading 205.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, Munich radar, climb flight level 360.
1011, TBM Delta Zulu.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra Casablanca radar, not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
Runway 24 via taxiway A, Skyhawk 77 Mike.
Air France 907 Alpha Alpha, Syntex clearance. Clear to Amsterdam Schiphol via the BZ8 Sierra departure runway 17 right. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 120.230 squawk 3224.
KLM 782, Leipzig ground, push back and start approved, face east.
Postman 599er Warsaw radar cleared ear KA2 Bravo. Arrival into Vilnius whenever you'd like. Descend flight level 300.
Ground on 121.905. Thank you very much. Transavia 796.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. United 1260, Seattle Center. Contact Vancouver Center on 133.4.
Request taxi 2508 Shamrock.
Shamrock 2508, runway 25 taxi via Zulu Alpha.
Taxi via Zulu Alpha, runway 25 Shamrock, 250.
Warsaw radar, postman 5959, request descent.
Postman 59er, say request Warsaw radar.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Oscar, taxi to runway 25 via November Zulu, Golf November Bravo, Bravo, Bravo.
Stand by, you're number 1. Boeing cleared to Orlando via the BTES 3 departure, then is filed. Climb 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.475 squawk 2221. Expect runway 23.
Swiss 1123, direct RTAG, then as filed, please.
Diamond Foxtrot 69, VFR altitude.
Air France 1341, contact Brussels Control on 131.1.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra Casablanca radar, radar contact. 39er north of Kenitra Air Base at flight level 50. Kenitra QNH 1015.
Hong Kong delivery, Hong Kong Shuttle 875 at information November. Request IFR clearance to Shanghai Pudong.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Frankfurt delivery, hello. Lufthansa to my Yankee, request IFR to Leipzig.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Pushback and start approved, facing east, KLM 782.
Turkish 9er Tango Zulu, Kuwait Center, contact Baghdad Control on 127.1.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliette établi sur le lock.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliette, tour de Figari reçu. Continuez l'approche piste 2-3.
Transavia 796, you're still on clearance frequency. For taxi instructions, contact ground on 121.905, expect runway 28. Prestige Eastern 252, Cleveland Center, good morning.
Austrian 768, contact Skopje radar on 136.425.
Singapore 740, descend altitude 2000.
Ground American 4379, request pushback and engine start.
American 4379, push back and start approved, tail west.
Hong Kong Shuttle 875 cleared to Shanghai Pudong via the Lake A1 Alpha departure, then is filed. Departure runway 7 right. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.1, squawk 2453.
Hangzhou approach. Diamond Papa Foxtrot 69. Current altitude is 5,900 feet.
Contact Brussels on 131.1. Air France 1341. Thank you, descent.
Warsaw radar, postman 5959, requesting descent.
Postman 59er, say requested altitude.
Cleared IFR to Amsterdam via the Buzzy 8 Sierra departure, runway 17 right, initial climb to 4,000 feet, Departure on 120.23, squawk 3224, Air France 97 Alpha Alpha.
Air France Niner 7 Alpha Alpha, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.83 when ready.
Good afternoon, this is Mayfield 192, requesting pushback and startup.
Mayfield 192, pushback and startup approved. Face north.
Air France 1041, runway 24 right. Taxi via Tango 2, Lima Papa, Lima Mike, Lima Kilo, Lima Juliet, Golf, Link, North, Hotel 2.
Turkish Niner Tango Zulu, Baghdad Control identified. Good afternoon.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, cleared to Leipzig via the Zulu 7 Sierra departure runway 18. Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 118.505, squawk 1223.
Je continue l'approche piste 2-3, volonté à 3 Mike Juliette.
Vancouver Center, United 1260 with you at 0.
United 1260, Vancouver Center identified. Good morning.
Direct Alpha, extender Schwarz with 1123.
American 2141, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Postman 5959er, contact Warsaw radar on 130.675.
Face north, Mayfield 192.
Mayfield 192, facing north acknowledged.
Zurich ground, Transavia 796, request push and start.
Transavia 796, push and start approved. Face west.
Singapore 740, 7 miles from Salmon. Turn right heading 020, descend altitude 1000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 9er approach.
Contact ground on 121.83 when ready. Air France 97 Alpha Alpha.
Austrian 768, Skopje radar identified. Dobar dan.
Postman 599 Air France, 599 RT. Descend flight level 280.
Flight level 150, postman 5959.
What class of airspace I am currently in, please?
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, you are currently in Class C airspace.
Aeroflot 1234, Heavy, Krasnoyarsk, Control. Good evening.
Control, this is Lufthansa 1341, climbing flight level 283 to flight level 290.
Air France 1341, Brussels control identified. Go IA Namiddag.
Kestrel Air 1005, contact Dutch Mail on 120.8.
The 70 Tango requesting VFR clearance.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Cleared to Shanghai Pudong via the Licky 1 Alpha departure, departing runway 7 right, initial climb 4000 and squawk 2453, Hong Kong Shuttle 875.
Hong Kong Shuttle 875, read back correct. Contact ground on 122.6 when ready.
Push and start approved, face west, Transavia 796.
Okay, Taxi 24 via Tango 2, Lima Papa, Lima Mike, Lima Kilo, Lima Juliet, Golf, Lima, November and Hotel 2 for Air France 1041.
Cleared to Leipzig via the Zulu 7 Sierra departure runway 18, initial climb to flight level 070, departure on 118.505 and squawk is 1223. Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.805.
Descend flight level 280, postman 5959.
70 Tango. On departure, maintain VFR at or below 5,000. Departure on 125.39er. Squawk 5224.
Volonté à 3 Mike Juliet, vent 270 à 12. Piste 23, autorisé à atterrir.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, climb flight level 270.
Kestrel Air 1005, Dutch Mail identified. Good afternoon.
Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo, request taxi.
Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo,
runway 29er taxi via TL40 Blue, TL40 Center, Whiskey, exit 23, Echo, exit 24, exit 1, Alpha 1.
Delta 1709er, heavy contact tower on 119.1. Have a good morning.
Austrian 768, Skopje radar, climb, flight level 380.
Shamrock 250 runway, holding short, runway 25.
Contacting ground on 121.805, Lufthansa to Mike Yankee.
Shamrock 2508, please clarify your last message. It seems unclear.
Shamrock 2508, holding short, runway 25, request takeoff.
Postman 59er, descend and maintain flight level 170.
Descend and maintain flight level 170, Postman 5959.
FedEx 554 Heavy, contact New York Center on 135.45.
Etihad 2 Heavy, proceed direct set route. Descend altitude 2000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 31 right approach.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo, Sierra Alpha Sierra request 5,000.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo, Sierra Alpha Sierra, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Tara 1753, Brindisi radar, contact Catania approach on 119.25.
122.6, Hong Kong Shuttle 875.
Hong Kong Shuttle 875, Hong Kong ground, go ahead.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, requesting descent.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, descend flight level 160.
Autorisé à l'atterrissage, piste 2-3, voloté à 3 Mike Juliette.
Voloté à 3 Mike Juliette, vent 27012, piste 2-3, autorisé à l'atterrissage.
VFR, maintain VFR at or below 5,000, departure on 125.39er, and the squawk is 5224, November, Juliet, 70 Tango.
70 Tango, read back correct. Tower is on 121.1, safe flight, sir.
SkyOps, good morning, Echo India, correction, Echo India, Romeo, Echo Delta. Requesting a VIP mission.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
Postman 5959, radar contact, maintain flight level 370.
Ryanair 1983, contact Frankfurt approach on 118.505.
White Star 6566, request push and start, please.
White Star 6566, push and start approved. Face north.
Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Bucharest radar on 121.18.
Finnair 1707, turn right, heading 195.
Shamrock 2508, contact tower on 123.255 for takeoff clearance.
123.255, Shamrock 2508.
Descend flight level 160, Shuttle 26 Charlie.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, descend flight level 160.
Echo, Echo Delta, good afternoon. I got a mission that we need to get going right now. You'll be transporting a high-profile celebrity to Dublin for a major event. Destination is Dublin Airport, IKO, Echo India Delta Whiskey. The VIP is a well-known entertainment figure traveling solo and values discretion. Please ensure a smooth and comfortable flight. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes. Advise on this frequency when you complete the mission. Direct to set route, descend altitude 2000 until established on the localizer, and you are clear for the ILS runway 31 right approach, Etihad 2.
119.252 Catania, Itaro 1753, thank you, ciao. Catania, buongiorno, Itaro 1753 with you, descending to flight level 060.
Tower on 121.1, thank you, November Juliet, 70 Tango.
Postman 59er, Warsaw radar, witam.
Over to Frankfurt approach, 118.505, Ryanair 1983.
Eurowings 96 November. Alpha, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Delta 1709er Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, winds 330 at Niner. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Ryanair 31, Charlie, Whiskey, London Control. Expect the HME-1, Golf arrival. Anticipate descent in about 5 minutes.
Volaris 741, Monterrey Control. Contact Mexico Control on 123.9er.
FedEx 554 Heavy, New York Center, good morning.
Runway 29, taxi via TL40 Blue, TL4 top to Whiskey, exit 23, Echo, exit 24, exit 1, Alpha 1, Swiss 2, Alpha Kilo.
Itaro 1753, Catania approach identified. Buon pomeriggio, expect the RNAV Yankee runway 26 approach into Catania.
Good morning, Tower, Shamrock 2508, holding short, runway 25.
Shamrock 2508, Krakow Tower, runway 25, wind 260 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Frankfurt approach, good afternoon, Ryanair 198, descending through flight level 080 for flight level 040.
Ryanair 19883, Frankfurt approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 25 left approach into Frankfurt.
Arkia 337, contact Nicosia radar on 131.0.
Finnair 1707, contact Faro, approach on 119.405.
Khaleesi 1, pushback approved.
Speedbird 173 Alpha, request pushback and startup.
Speedbird 173 Alpha, pushback and startup approved. Face south.
Unable to fly this mission. Could you find us something shorter, maybe to carry?
Expecting the RNAV Yankee runway 26 into Catania, Itaro 1753.
Copy. Unable to fly the Dublin VIP mission. I'll look for a shorter mission for you now. Remember to click New Flight as well to reset your mission status.
Itaro 348, contattare la torre su 127 decimali 625. Prenditi cura.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25, Shamrock 2508.
Eurowings 906 November, Alpha, Edinburgh Tower, roger, continue approach runway 24.
Volaris 741, Mexico Control, identified. Good evening.
American 2141, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Singapore 737, turn right heading 205.
Expect the 25 left approach for Ryanair 1983.
Ryanair 1983, turn left heading 270.
Push and start approved, face south. Speedbird 173 Alpha.
Finnair 1707, Faro approach. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 28 approach into Faro.
Zurich departure Swiss 1123, request flight level 330.
Swiss 1123, climb flight level 330.
Air France 1341, Brussels Control, expect the Mopi 9er Whiskey arrival. Descent coming up in about 10 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Autograph ground Easy 37 Yankee Victor, ready for push and start.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, push and start approved. Face northeast.
Skype 77 Mike, holding point Alpha, holding short runway 24, request backtrack please.
Skyhawk 77 Mike, backtrack approved, runway 24. Austrian 55 Charlie, descend flight level 090.
Shuttle 26 Charlie, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
Speedbird 175, welcome to Frankfurt. Contact ground on 121.805.
Piper 81 Whiskey, wind 070 at 3, runway 27, cleared to land.
Turn left heading 270, Ryanair 1983.
Backtrack approved, runway 24, Skyhawk 77 Mike. Climbing flight level 330, Swiss 1123, thank you very much.
Push and start approved, face northeast, Easy 37 Yankee Victor.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, push and start approved, facing northeast.
Fiume Torre, ITA 348, all point Bravo, pista 25, pronti per la partenza.
Itaro 348, Torre di Fiume, pista 25, vento 230, A12, autorizzato al decollo.
Singapore 346, Munich radar, contact Zurich, final approach on 125.3 at 3 amp.
Expect the MOPI 9 whiskey arrival in about 10 minutes. Plans 134.
American 2141, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.45.
Intentions get its class airspace from? Because I'm currently in class D, but you think I'm in class C.
Singapore 740, contact Phuket Tower on 118.1.
Clear to land runway 27, Piper 81 Whiskey.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, you are in Class D airspace around Tanjavur. Confirm your position and altitude for verification.
Eurowings 96 November, Alpha, Edinburgh Tower, winds 290 at 7, runway 24, cleared to land.
Egypt Air 732, Athens, I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes.
Echo India, Romeo, Echo Delta. We're looking for a short VIP mission to carry Echo India, Kilo Yankee.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
Speedbird 175, Frankfurt ground, taxi to gate 5, 904 via Romeo 13, Romeo Tango, Lima. Good day.
Ground, Cat 77, request taxi to runway 21 right.
JetBlue 616, Oakland Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 134.525.
Singapore 346, Munich radar, speed below 250 knots.
Cat 77, runway 21 right, taxi at your discretion.
Taxi at my discretion to runway 21 right, Cat 77, thank you.
Saudi 350, contact Ankara control on 135.225.
Echo, Echo Delta. Good afternoon. I got a mission that we need to get going right now. You'll be flying Mr. Gordon Flambe, a renowned celebrity chef, to a prestigious culinary event at Echo India Delta Whiskey. He'll be joined by his sous chef and personal assistant. This event is a big deal in the culinary world, so timing is important. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes. Advise on this frequency when you complete the mission.
Arkia 337, Nicosia radar identified. Good afternoon.
Shuttle 26, Charlie, Heathrow radar identified. Good afternoon.
American 2141, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Singapore 740, Phuket Tower, roger. Continue RNAV approach, runway 9er. Wind 070 at 4. Singapore 740, Phuket Tower, wind 070 at 4. Runway 9er, clear to land.
JetBlue 616, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, Swiss radar, expect a MyVK1 Golf arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 15 minutes.
Eurowings 48 Golf, genehmigt Verdi 2 Romeo, Anflug nach Salzburg. Sinkflug auf Reiseflughöhe 160 jederzeit nach Wunsch.
It's Darrow 1753, descend altitude 3000, turn right heading 110.
Descent 3000, right heading 110, Darrow 1753.
Good evening, ground. This is Mayfield 192. Request a progressive taxiway to runway 17 right.
Mayfield 192, runway 17 right. Taxi via Romeo 1, Tango Charlie, Tango Alpha 1. Progressive taxi path will be turned on for you.
Skyhawk 77 Mike, ready for departure runway 24.
Skyhawk 77 Mike, runway 24, winds 190 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Roger, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Cathay 101, contact Brisbane Centre on 122.2.
Lufthansa 234, Milan radar. Expect the specified Bravo arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Zurich final approach, Singapore 346, maintaining flight level 070, speed 250.
Singapore 346 Heavy, Zurich final approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared Amari 28 transition. Expect the ILS runway 28 approach into Zurich.
Volaris 741, expect the Dara 3 Alpha arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Ryanair 1983, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 680. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach. Speed below 220 knots until established.
Red nose 3730, holding short at runway 25, ready to go.
Red nose 3731, runway 25, winds 240 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Shamrock 2508, contact departure on 121.075.
FedEx 554 Heavy, New York Center, descend and maintain 6,000, altimeter 3033.
Etihad 2, contact Abu Dhabi Tower on 118.675.
American 2387, descend and maintain 13,000, turn right heading 355 vectors for the ILS runway, 19er left approach.
Runway 24, cleared for takeoff. Thank you, SkyOps 77 Mike.
Lufthansa 234, roger. Expect to specify Bravo arrival. Advise when ready to descend.
Itaro 1753, 6 miles from Charlie, Charlie 504. Turn right heading 200, descend altitude 2000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 26 approach.
Contact departure 128.75, Shamrock 2508. Departure, good morning, Shamrock 2508, with you, flight level 300.
White Star 6566, request taxi, please.
White Star 6566, runway 27, taxi via Bravo Alpha.
Austrian 768, contact Tirana Control on 127.5.
Taxi via Romeo 1, Tango, Charlie, Tango, Alpha 1, Mayfield 192.
PBM Delta Zulu, contact ground on 121.903.
Contact tower on 118.675, Etihad 2.
Sure is quiet out there tonight. American 2141, affirmative. Maintain current clearance.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25, red nose 3731.
Clear the MI 28 transition, expecting the ILS runway 28 approach into Zurich, Singapore 346.
Shamrock 2508, crack of departure identified, climb 4000.
Castelli 101, Brisbane Center, identified, good morning.
Shuttle 26, Charlie, Heathrow radar, climb flight level 270.
American 2387, contact Oakland Center on 134.15.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Oscar, contact tower on 127.625, safe flight.
Manchester Ground Millway 630 is ready for taxi.
Millway 630, runway 23 left taxi, via November Charlie, Echo Quebec, Echo, Delta, Papa, hold short of runway 23 right, then Delta Zulu, Tango, Sierra, Victor Alpha.
Right heading 200, descending 2000 until established on the approach, Itaro 1753.
Arrow 1753, roger, heading 200 and descend 2000 until established on the approach.
Proceed, direct DF680, cleared for the ILS 25, left approach, speed below 220, until established, Ryanair 1983.
11903, TBM Delta Zulu, good afternoon.
TBM Delta Zulu, good afternoon, Grenoble Tower here.
White Star 6566, taxi via Bravo Alpha.
About 4,000, Shamrock 2 close to right.
Lufthansa for Alpha Papa, we have information Golf, and we are ready for IFR clearance to Bremen.
Zurich clearance delivery, a very good morning. Swiss 69 Lima Sierra, type Embraer 195, requesting IFR clearance to Bucharest, please.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliette, félicitations pour avoir terminé un vol long courrier de plus de 8 heures. Vous venez de gagner le badge de pilote long courrier. Cela demande un véritable engagement et de l'endurance.
Lufthansa 9 Mike Alpha, Frankfurt clearance. You still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Bucharest, radar on 121.18.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliette, bienvenue à Figari. Contactez le sol sur 121.805.
Roger, heading 200, 2000 until established on the approach, Itaro 1753.
Sorry, correction, IFR clearance to Dresden, Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa.
Austrian 768, Tirana Control, identified Pozdrav.
Air France 1041, contact tower on 122.1 so long.
Swiss 1123, contact Swiss radar on 133.405.
Swiss 69er Lima Sierra, cleared to Otapeni via the DG-1 Yankee departure, runway 28. Initial climb to flight level 080. Departure on 125.33 squawk 5556.
Shamrock 2508, climb flight level 210.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Oscar, Fiume Tower, runway 25, winds 230 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Portugal 255 heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles. Same altitude, A320.
Iberia 1131, contact Yangon Center on 126.75.
Good afternoon, TBM 850 Delta Zulu with you on Sierra 3, requesting general aviation parking.
Piper 81 Whiskey, contact ground on 121.65.
Over the ground, 121.65, Piper 81 Whiskey.
TBM Delta Zulu, taxi to general aviation parking via Sierra 3, Sierra Alpha. Hold short of runway 9.
Climb flight level 210, Charlotte 2508.
KLM 782 ready for taxi.
KLM 782, taxi to runway 26 left via November, Hotel 8, Sierra 8, Tango, Sierra 10.
Heathrow radar, Shuttle 26 Charlie is descending, flight level 70, inbound London Heathrow.
Shuttle 26, Charlie descend flight level 70.
Singapore 737, turn right heading 210.
Tower 122, decimal 1 for Air France 1041, so long.
Swiss radar on 123.405, Swiss 1123, bye. Swiss radar, hello, the Swiss 1123, passing flight level 190, climbing flight level 330.
November Juliet 70 Tango, ready to taxi.
November Juliet 70 Tango, Falls Tower, runway 12, taxi via Alpha.
American 2387, Oakland Center, good morning.
Langen radar, good afternoon, Skyhawk 1377 Mike.
Skyhawk 1377 Mike, Munich radar identified, climb 4000.
Je contacte le sol sur 121 décimal 805, vol OTA 3 Mike Juliette, au revoir.
Gerber Tower, November 275 Mike Romeo, ready for departure, runway 27.
November 275 Mike Romeo, Gerba Airport Tower, runway 27, winds 230 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Abu Dhabi Tower, good afternoon, Jihad 2, 5 level 020, establish on the localizer ILS, 103, one right approach.
Etihad 2 Heavy, Abu Dhabi Tower, roger.
Swiss 1123, Swiss radar identified, good afternoon.
Delta 1709er Heavy, contact departure on 125.7.
Palmer Tower, good morning, Air France 1041 on frequency, holding short 24 right, ready for departure.
Air France 1041, Palma Tower, runway 24 right, winds 230 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Freewing 0 Quebec Whiskey, contact Scottish Control on 121.325.
Clearance delivery, good morning, Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, Airbus 320 at gate 5 with information Papa, request IFR clearance to Brussels.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Climb 4000, Scout 77 Mike, thank you.
Iberia 1131, Yangon Center identified, good afternoon.
Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, contact tower on 136.5.
Runway 12 taxi via Alpha, November Juliet 70 Tango.
Roger, taxi to runway 23 left fine. November Charlie, Echo Quebec, Echo Delta Papa, hold short runway 23 right, then Delta Zulu Tango Sierra 2 Victor Alpha Milliway 630, thank you.
Finnair 1707, proceed direct CF28. Descend altitude 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 28 approach.
Ground American 4379, request taxi.
American 4379, runway 23 taxi via Juliet Charlie, Charlie 2.
Taxiing to runway 26 left via November, Hotel 8, Sierra 8, Tango 10, KLM 782.
Speedbird 173 Alpha, ready for taxi.
Clearance, good day. Vanilla 2 with information Kilo. Request IFR clearance to Sierra Bravo, Sierra November.
Hamana Ground, good day. Piper 81 Whiskey. Request taxi Pacific Executive Aviation.
Clear to take off. 5 Mike Romeo.
Lufthansa 144, request IFR clearance to Düsseldorf.
Speedbird 173 Alpha, runway 27 left. Taxi via Charlie, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Clear to take off 124 right for Air France 104.
Eurowings 48 Golf, senken Sie auf Reiseflughöhe 100.
Itaro 1753, contact Catania Tower on 118.7 at Charlie Charlie 504.
Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, cleared to Brussels, via the Peter 1 Golf departure. Departure runway 19 right. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 120.15, 5 squawk 1413.
Skyhawk 77 Mike, contact Munich radar on 133.565.
Brussels Control, this is Air France 1341. We'd like to start our descent as soon as possible.
Air France 1341 cleared Mopi 9er Whiskey arrival into de Gaulle. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 210.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa requesting IFR clearance to Dresden as filed. We have information Golf.
Over to Tower 136.5.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliette remonte la piste 05 et demande taxi jusqu'en terminal.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliette, Figarisol, roulez vers la porte parking 1-2 via Papa, Oscar, Charlie. Bonne journée.
Vanilla 2, clear to Sierra Bravo, Sierra November, via the Utmu 2 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 18. Initial climb to flight level 040. Departure on 119.95, squawk 3264.
Freewing 0, Quebec Whiskey, Scottish Control, identified, high pilot.
118.7 on Charlie Charlie 504, Itaro 1753, ciao.
Itaro 1753, ciao, continue approach is cleared.
Austrian 55 Charlie, contact Zurich, final approach on 125.33.
Delta 1709er Heavy, Kennedy departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 14,000, turn right, heading 060, vectors to Merit, then is filed.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa requesting IFR clearance to Dresden. We have information Golf.
Taxi to 27 left via Charlie, Bravo, link 28, and November 1. Speedbird 173 Alpha.
Over to Munich radar 133.565, Skyhawk 77 Mike.
Etihad 2 Heavy, Abu Dhabi Tower, winds 290 at 6, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Zurich ground, Transavia 796, request taxi to the active.
Transavia 796, runway 28 taxi via November, Foxtrot, inner, Alpha, Alpha 1.
FedEx 554 Heavy, contact Newark approach on 128.55.
Hamana Ground, good day, Piper November 90181 Whiskey, request taxi Pacific Executive Aviation.
Piper 81 Whiskey, taxi to Pacific Executive Aviation at your discretion. Good day.
Eurowings 906 November Alpha, execute missed approach procedure. Contact approach on 121.205.
Ground, Buriza 321 Alpha Tango, requesting pushback and startup.
Buriza 1 Alpha Tango, pushback and startup approved. Face south.
Cleared Mopi 9er Whiskey arrival. We are descending to flight level 210, Air France 1341. Catania Tower, buongiorno, Itaro 1753, with you established on the approach RNAV runway 26.
Clear to Brussels via the PT 1 Golf departure and departure on runway 19 right, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1413, and departure on 120.155, beeline 7 Hotel Quebec.
Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec. Read back correct. Ground will be on 121.908.
Itaro 1753, Catania Tower, roger, continue approach runway 26.
Continue approach runway 26, Itaro 1753.
Clear to land runway 31 right, Etihad 2.
Area 2 heavy, runway 31 right is assigned for your arrival. Winds 290 at 6, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Good day, Piper 81 Whiskey.
Egypt Air 732, Athens, contact Cairo Control on 124.7.
American 2141, expect the RDBUL-1 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 10 minutes.
Runway 28, taxi via November, Foxtrot, inner Alpha 1, Transavia 796.
Clearance, did you copy?
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, Frankfurt clearance, read back correct. Clearance acknowledged.
Lufthansa 144, request IFR clearance to Düsseldorf.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Volotea, 3 MiG Juliette, Figarisol, félicitations pour avoir terminé un vol long courrier de plus de 8 heures. Vous venez de gagner le badge de pilote long courrier. Cela demande une véritable dévotion et endurance.
Austrian 55 Charlie, Zurich final approach identified. Good afternoon, expect the ILS runway 28 approach into Zurich.
Saudi 350, contact Ankara Control on 135.225.
Red Nose 3731, contact departure on 125.5.
Switching to ground on 121.908, beeline 7 Hotel Quebec. Have a good day, bye-bye.
Edelweiss 1246, Zurich Airport ground. Winds are 230 degrees at 14 knots.
Munich radar, good afternoon, SkyOps. 1377 Mike. Passing Saucet at 3,400 feet, climbing 4,000.
Skyhawk 1377, Mike Munich radar identified Servus Bayreuth QNH 1002.
Cleared to Sierra Bravo, Sierra November via Utmo to Alpha departure, then as well. Departure runway 18, initial climbing to flight level 040, departure on 119.95, squawk 3264 Vanilla 2.
Vanilla 2, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.85.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, holding short runway 18, ready for takeoff.
Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, Frankfurt Tower, runway 18, winds 210 at 16, cleared for takeoff. FedEx 554 Heavy, Newark approach. Good morning, Newark Liberty. Altimeter 3030. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach into Newark Liberty.
Itaro 348, Torre di Fiume. Contattare partenza su 125.5. Osprey 144, cleared to Dusseldorf via the Brookmans Park 7 Golf departure, runway 27 left. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.625, squawk 6642. Eurowings 906 November, Alpha, approach identified. Good afternoon, Edinburgh QNH 1002.
Shamrock 2508, climb flight level 240.
No, you didn't give us clearance yet. Please give us clearance. You have information Golf requesting IFR to Dresden, Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa.
Egypt Air 732, Cairo Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, cleared to Dresden via the Zulu 7 Sierra departure, runway 18. Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 118.505, squawk 5424.
American 2387, Oakland Center, turn right heading 030.
Ground on 121.85, Vanilla 2.
Stand by. You're number 1.
Itaro 1753, winds 280 at 8, runway 26, cleared to land.
Copy the wind, clear to land, runway 26, Itaro 1753, thank you.
Austrian 55 Charlie, descend flight level 070. Turn right, heading 255 vectors for the ILS runway 28 approach.
QNH 1002, thank you, and good day, SkyOps 77 Mike.
Saudi 350, Ankara controlled, identified. Hoşgeldiniz.
Air France 68, Gander Center, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Five level 340, Charlie 340.
Shamrock 2508, roger.
For takeoff 25 Oscar Sierra.
Tunji Airport, Diamond Papa Foxtrot 69. Inbound to land, request clearance to land on runway 13.
Diamond Foxtrot 69, enter right base for runway 31.
Austrian 768, Tirana Control, contact Belgrade radar on 132.035.
Air France 1041, contact departure on 118.005.
Aeroflot 1234, heavy. Novosibirsk control, identified. Dobry den. Heavy direct merit, then is filed, please.
Qantas 25, contact Brisbane Centre on 120.55.
Fiumicino in partenza, ITA 348, in salita per il livello di volo 040, buongiorno.
Itaro 348, Roma partenza, identificato, salirà 4000.
Hitler ground, Lufthansa 273 Echo at gate 13, request startup and pushback.
Lufthansa 273 Echo, startup and pushback approved, face west.
Contact departure on 118.1005 Air France 1041.
Red Nose 3731, fume departure, not seeing you on radar, cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
And we are ready for another approach, Eurowings 96 November Alpha.
Eurowings 96 November. Alpha, roger, cleared for ILS approach, runway 24, report established.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Oscar, contact departure on 125.5.
Cleared via the BPK 7 Golf departure, runway 27 left, initial climb to 6,000. Departure is on 125.625, squawk is 6642, Osprey 144.
Osprey 144, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.905.
Air France 68, Oceanic Control, good morning. Maintain flight level 360.
Enter right base for runway 31. No, correction. Request landing clearance on runway 13.
Startup and pushback approved, facing west, Lufthansa 273 Echo.
KLM 12 Zulu, contact Prague radar on 119.7.
KLM 12 Zulu, contacting Prague radar 119.7. Bye.
Diamond Foxtrot 69, winds 060 at 6, runway 13, cleared to land.
Papa departure, Air France 1041 on frequency.
Air France 1041, Palma control departure, identified, climb flight level 060.
My transponder is 6246, as you told me. That's right.
Air France 1341, descend flight level 170.
Austrian 768, Belgrade radar, identified. Good afternoon.
Clear to Dresden via the Zulu 7 Sierra departure runway 18, initial climb altitude 7,000 feet. Departure frequency 118.505 and squawk code 5424. Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.805.
Qantas 25, Brisbane Centre identified. Good evening.
Pushback and startup approved, face south.
Itaro 348, fiume partenza, salire a livello di volo 210.
Clear to land, runway 13, Diamond Papa Foxtrot 69.
Ground on 121.905, Osprey 144.
Climb flight level 060, Air France 1041.
Air France 1041, climb flight level 210.
Eurowings 96 November, Alpha, turn right, heading 075 vectors for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Oscar, Rome departure identified, climb via the SID.
Prague radar, good afternoon, KLM 127.
KLM 12 Zulu, Prague radar identified. Good afternoon. FedEx 554 Heavy, turn right heading 070 vectors for the ILS runway 22 left approach. Quality 825, Ankara control, contact Bucharest radar on 126.725.
121.805, thank you. Lufthansa for Alpha Papa.
Singapore 737, turn right heading 215.
Flight level 170, reference 13241.
Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha, Waga control, contact Miami control on 131.3.
Livello di volo 210, ITA 348.
ITA Row 348, salire e mantenere livello di volo 200.
Ryanair 31, Charlie, Whiskey, cleared, Otami, 1 Golf arrival into London, Gatwick. Whenever you'd like to send, flight level 140.
Prestige to 252, Cleveland Center, expect the Wiper 4 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Thanks, ground, Air France 97 Alpha Alpha, requesting pushback and engine start.
Air France 97 Alpha Alpha, pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
Lufthansa for Alpha Papa, gate Alpha 40, requesting pushback and start.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, pushback and start approved. Face west.
Shuttle 26, Charlie, climb flight level 220.
To Miami control on 131.3, Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha.
Wings of Canada 5207, London control, identified, welcome.
Autograph ground EZ37 Yankee Victor, we are ready for taxi.
EZ37 Yankee Victor, runway 25, taxi via Lima, Alpha.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, Sweden control, contact Riga control on 134.125.
Singapore 328, contact Ankara control on 120.275.
Pushback and engine start approved, face north, Air France 97 Alpha Alpha.
Air France 1041, direct Petam, then as filed, please.
Singapore 740, clear for a second RNAV, runway 9er approach. Descend altitude 1,000 feet.
Redmond 3731, wondering if you can see my transponder.
Red Nose 3731, negative identified. Advise position, altitude, and intentions.
Air France 1341, contact Paris control on 128.275.
Ryanair 31, Charlie, Whiskey, descend, flight level 119er, turn left, heading 065 vectors for the ILS, runway 26 left approach.
Delta 627, Miami Center, contact Oceanic on 119er.565, squawk 2000.
Air France 1041, identified. Hola.
Miami control, Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha, good morning. Maintaining flight level 360.
Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha, Miami control, identified. Naba.
Taxi runway 25 via Lima Alpha, EZ37 Yankee Victor.
Paris control 128.275, Air France 1341, thank you very much.
Austrian 55 Charlie, proceed direct CF28. Descend flight level 050 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 28 approach.
Delta 345, New York Center, contact Washington Center on 132.05.
Ryanair 1983, contact Frankfurt Tower on 136.5 when established. Eurowing 48 Golf, kontaktieren Sie Salzburg-Radar auf 123,725.
Red Nose 3731, identified 4 southwest of Campo di Volo Air Domus at 4,000 feet, QNH 1011, climb via the SID to flight level 110.
Contact Oceanic Center on 119.565, squawk 2000, Delta 627.
Lufthansa 405, contact Gander Center on 134.3.
Postman 529er, I will confirm Canada 529er. Descend the flight level 070.
Singapore 328, Ankara Control, identified. Good morning.
German Cargo 820, Moncton Center. Contact Montreal Center on 134.175.
Khaleesi 1, taxi to runway 28 via taxiway A, hold short of runway 28.
Athens clearance, hello, this is Swiss 224, aircraft type, Airbus A350-900, requesting IFR clearance to Prague, information hotel.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, contact departure on 118.505.
Over to tower 126.5 when established, Ryanair 1983.
Delta 345 Washington Center, good morning, Townsend, altimeter 3031.
Service control, this is Air France 1341. We are descending to flight level 170 now, passing flight level 250.
Air France 1341, Paris Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Oceanic Center, Delta 627 with you, flight level 360.
Delta 627, Oceanic Control, maintain flight level 360.
Descend flight level 070, postman 5959.
Eurowings 48 Golf, Salzburg Radar, identifiziert. Guten Morgen, erwarten Sie den ILS-Anflug auf Piste 15 nach Salzburg.
Ryanair 31, Charlie, Whiskey, descend, flight level 100.
Shamrock 2508, contact Warsaw Radar on 127.66.
Finnair 1707, contact Faro Tower on 120.755.
Swiss 224, cleared to Prague via the Corinthos 1 Echo departure. Runway 3 right. Initial climb to 8,000 feet. Departure on 121.4, squawk 6455.
American 4379, contact tower on 120.1, safe flight.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, contact Chennai radar on 126.15.
Frankfurt Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 1983, established, status 25 left approach.
Ryanair 1983, Frankfurt Tower, identified. Continue approach runway 25 left.
Maintain flight level 360, Delta 627.
Postman 59er, contact Vilnius Control on 132.63.
Vilnius Control 132.63, postman 5959. Bye-bye.
Warsaw Radar 124.6, Shamrock 250. Warsaw Radar, good morning, Shamrock 2508 with you through flight level 180 to flight level 240, Shamrock 250.
Discover 14, contact Canaries Control on 130.905.
Lufthansa 405, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
November Juliet 0 Tango, holding short, runway 12, ready for departure.
70, Tango, runway 12, wind 030 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
German Cargo 820, Montreal Center identified. Good morning.
Etihad 2, welcome to Abu Dhabi. Contact ground on 123.975.
Directing to Merritt, then it's filed, Delta 1709er Heavy.
Delta 1709er Heavy, correct, direct Merit is filed. Climb and maintain 14,000 vectors to Merit, then is filed.
Itaro 348, salire a livello di volo 280.
November 5 Mike Romeo, request frequency change en route.
November 5 Mike Romeo, frequency change approved. Safe flight.
White Star 6566, contact tower on 124.005.
Finnair 1707, Faro Tower, Roger, continue approach, runway 28.
Air France 68, contact Gander Center on 127.9.
High radar 126.155, Tango Sierra Delta, good day. Continue approach, runway 25 left, Lufthansa correction, Ryanair 1983.
Shamrock 2508, Warsaw Radar, identified, check.
Riga Control on 134. Riga Control on 134.125, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, good day.
American 4379, Saginaw Tower, runway 23, winds calm. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
On the 130.975, it's had 2, but I'm
working on that clearance. stand by.
Veers Control, good afternoon. Postman 5959 descending through flight level 2264, flight level 070.
Postman 5959er, Vilnius Control identified. Good afternoon.
Clear to Prague via the Core 1 Echo departure. Departure runway 03 right. Climb to 8,000 feet. Departure on 121.4. Squawk 6455. Swiss 224.
Swiss 224. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.755.
White Star 6566 with you, ready for departure.
White Star 6566, heavy, East Midlands Tower, runway 27, winds 280 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, Frankfurt departure identified. Climb flight level 180, turn left heading 165, vectors to Delta Foxtrot 101. Then as filed.
Copy the wind and clear for takeoff. November Juliet 70 Tango.
American 2387, turn right heading 360.
Los Cabos ground, Blue Fox 04, good morning. Request IFR clearance for a flight from San Jose del Cabo to Mexico, Blue Fox 04.
Air Blue Fox 004, San Jose ground, say destination airport in Mexico.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, direct Ted Go, then as filed, please.
This is Piper Golf Alpha Tango Sierra Delta with you 5,000 feet.
Piper Golf Alpha Tango Sierra Delta Chennai radar identified. Good afternoon, Ramlat. QNH 1006.
Riga Control, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo with you, flight level 350.
Discover 314. Canaries Control identified. Good afternoon.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, Riga Control identified. Sveiki.
Air France 68, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Ground, good morning. Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, ready for push and start.
Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, I'll land the ground, push and start approved. Face northwest.
Finnair 1707, Faro Tower, winds 290 at 7. Runway 28, cleared to land.
Lufthansa 07 Whiskey, cleared to Malaga via the Algérie Memmingen, 2 Sierra departure, runway 26 left. Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 118.83, squawk 4256. Lufthansa 07 Whiskey, read back correct. Ground is on 121.83, safe flight, sir.
Ground on 121.755, Swiss 224.
White Star 6566, clear for takeoff, runway 27.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliette en porte 12, arrêt des moteurs. Bonne journée.
Volotea 3 Mike Juliette, bonne journée.
KLM 782, contact tower on 121.105.
Destination airport Mexico is Benito Juarez International.
Push and start approved, facing northwest, Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec.
Blue Fox 04, Roger, destination Benito Juarez International. Advise when ready for push and start or taxi.
Air France 1041, climb flight level 290.
Prestige to 252, contact New York Center on 133.35.
KLM 72 holding short on runway 26 left, ready for departure.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, contact London Control on 127.83.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Oscar, climb flight level 280.
Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, climb flight level 220.
Isenwang Radio, Delta Echo Mike, Oscar Oscar, hallo.
Singapore 737, turn left heading 195.
Delta Echo Mike Oscar Oscar, Flugplatz Jesenwang Radio, hallo.
Delta Echo Mike Oscar Oscar, ein Aeroprakt A32, 2 Personen an Bord, 4 Platzrunden.
KLM 782, heavy Leipzig Tower, runway 26 left, winds 200 at 14, cleared for takeoff.
It's Sarah 1753, contact ground on 129.725.
Delta 345, Washington Center, prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes.
Abu Dhabi ground, good afternoon, Jihad 2, runway 31 right vacated via Alpha 8, request taxi to gate.
Etihad 2 taxi to terminal A gate 686 via Alpha 8 Alpha, Bravo 7, Kilo 3 Kilo. Good day.
San Jose Ground, Double Fox 04, request IFR clearance to Mexico, Benito Juarez International, Blue Fox 04.
Blue Fox 04, say again your request. Unable to understand.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level 340777.
127.83, Ryanair 455 Oscar.
Shamrock 2508, Warsaw Radar, contact Bratislava Radar on 127.425.
Transavia 796, contact tower on 118.1.
Contact tower on 118.1, Transavia 796.
Repeat last transmission, night arrow 1753, sorry.
It's Arrow 1753, negative. You are cleared to land runway 26, winds 280 at 8.
Delta Oscar Oscar. Piste 25 in Benutzung, QNH 1004, linker Platzrunde. Wind 230 bei 6.
Prestige 252, New York Center, good morning.
Ryanair 19083, winds 210 at 16, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Bucharest radar on 123.9er.
Golf Alpha, November Golf. Contact Oceanic on 119er. Decimal 565 Squawk, 2000.
Khaleesi 1, hold short of runway 28. Contact tower when ready for departure.
Good evening, Tower. This is Mayfield 192, requesting takeoff from runway 17 right.
Mayfield 192, runway 17 right, winds 180 at 13, cleared for takeoff. Edelweiss 1246, startup approved.
Delta 345, runway 23 is assigned for your arrival at Corf.
Red Nose 3731, climb flight level 280.
To terminal A gate 686 via Alpha 8 Alpha Bravo 7 Kilo 3 and Kilo Etihad 2.
San Jose Ground, Blue Fox 04, request IFR clearance for a flight from San Jose to Mexico, Benito Juarez International, Blue Fox 04.
Blue Fox 04, Benito Juarez International, Roger. Advise when ready for push and start or taxi.
Bratislava on 127, 425, Shamrock 2578.
Shamrock 2508, Carlos Barber noted. Continue as filed.
Etihad 2 taxi to terminal A gate 686 via Alpha 8 Alpha Bravo 7 Kilo 3 Kilo.
Delta 627, contact Houston Oceanic Center on 135.775.
Delta Oscar Oscar, Piste 25. Tower Itaro 1753, please repeat the frequency for the ground, please.
ITARA 1753, ground frequency is 129.725.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, contact breast control on 124.065.
White Star 6566, contact departure on 126.18.
Winds 180 at 13, clear for takeoff, Mayfield 192.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Ryanair 1983.
Itaro 348, salire a livello di volo 300.
American 4379, contact departure on 126.45.
Delta Cargo Charlie Romeo, Sierra Alpha Sierra, request 4000.
Bratislava radar, good afternoon, Shamrock 2508, with you moving to flight level 240.
Honda 36 Romeo Bravo, ready to start the descent via the Gen 2P arrival. Well, ready for push and start. Blue Fox 04.
Blue Fox 04, push and start approved. Advise when ready for taxi.
Shamrock 2508, Bratislava radar, identified. Good afternoon.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo, cleared Genoa to Papa arrival into Torino at your discretion descend flight level 110.
At my discretion, descend flight level 110. Honda 6 Romeo Bravo.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Khaleesi 1, contact tower on 131.2 for departure clearance.
Contact Houston Oceanic Center on 135.775, Delta 627. Houston Oceanic Center, Delta 627 with you, flight level 360.
Delta Oscar Oscar, kreuzt die Bahn bei Bravo.
Golf Lima Alpha November Golf, Oceanic Control, maintain flight level 360, confirm destination KATL.
Good morning, White Star 6566, climbing through flight level 022.
White Star 6566. Heavy, East Midlands radar, identified. Climb flight level 130.
Air Canada 57, contrôle de Madrid. Attendez l'arrivée top T8 novembre. Je vous ferai descendre dans environ 20 minutes.
Delta 627, Houston Oceanic Center identified. Good afternoon.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, contacts tower on 118.3 so long.
70 Tango, contact departure on 125.39er.
American 4379, Great Lakes departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 310, turn right, heading 190, vectors to QB, then is filed.
Again, Tower, American 7335, IFR clearance to Cairo.
Flight control, Ryanair 455, Foxtrot, flight level 320. Passing on 129er, decimal 725, runway vacating, high tower 1753, thank you. Ciao.
Zurich Tower, Transavia 796 at the runway 28, ready for departure.
Transavia 796, Zurich Airport Tower, runway 28, winds 230 at 14, cleared for takeoff.
Continuous file for Shamrock 2508.
Shamrock 2508, continuous flight plan confirmed, Chevron. Maintain flight level 240.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
SkyOps, AirMed 1 on the ground at Cork Airport. That's Echo India Charlie Kilo, requesting an air ambulance mission.
Hold on, while I check the mission queue, I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
Athens ground, hello, this is Swiss 22 for ready for push and start.
Swiss 224, you are on the clearance frequency. Please contact Athens ground on 121.755 for pushback and start clearance.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, breast control identified. Buenas tardes.
Kuwait ground, Boriza 321 Alpha Tango, ready to taxi.
Boriza 321 Alpha Tango, heavy Kuwait departure. Contact ground on 121.7 for taxi instructions.
Ping departure on 125.390, November Juliet 70 Tango.
Standing by.
Mission available. You'll be transferring a 6-year-old boy named Liam with a severe asthma attack. He's stable but needs advanced care at University Hospital Limerick. His mother and a pediatric nurse are on board. Advise on this frequency when you complete the mission.
White Star 6566, climbing to flight level 130.
White Star 6566, climb. Flight level 210.
Alpha Echo, contact Marseille Control on 127.05.
Ryanair 31, Charlie, Whiskey, turn right, heading 090.
Catania ground, buongiorno, Itaro 1753, request taxi to gate.
Itaro 1753, taxi to runway 25 via November, Hotel Echo, Golf Delta, Delta Mike, Bravo Bravo.
Manchester ground, Milliway 630, holding Papa 1, request permission to cross runway 23 right.
Milliway 630, cross runway 23 right at Papa 1. Continue taxi via Delta Zulu, Tango, Sierra, Victor Alpha to runway 23 left.
AirMed 1, thanks for picking up this transfer. Urgent mission, transport a 32-year-old female with severe postpartum hemorrhage to Dublin Airport, Delta uniform, Bravo, Lima. She needs advanced obstetric care and surgery. Time is critical due to ongoing blood loss. Medical crew is on their way to your aircraft now. Expect to be airborne in a few minutes. Advise on this frequency when you complete the mission.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Transavia 796.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo, turn right heading 300 vectors for the ILS runway 36 approach.
Again, Tower, American 7335, IFR clearance Cairo.
American 7335 to Manhasset Tower, say again. No flight plan on file. State intentions.
Athens grounds, hello, this is Swiss 224, ready for push and start.
Swiss 224, Venizelos ground, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, Alder Grove Tower, runway 25, winds 320 at 13 gusting 23, cleared for takeoff.
Departure, good day, November Juliet 70 Tango, with you at 4,500 feet, VFR.
November Juliet 70 Tango, false approach, radar contact.
Air France 1041, climb flight level 330.
Continue flight unconfirmed Chevron, maintain flight level 240 for Shamrock 250.
Ground Boriza 321 Alpha Tango, ready to taxi.
Boriza 321 Alpha Tango, Kuwait International Airport, ground runway 33 right, taxi via Whiskey 17 Echo 9er Echo 1, runway 33 right, loop 1.
San Jose Ground, you have a IFR clearance for me for the flight to Mexico, Benito Juarez International.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Austrian 55 Charlie, contact Zurich Tower on 118.1.
Delta 1709, maintaining flight level 140.
Melbourne clearance, Qantas 265 Super, ready for Cabo IFR to LAX.
Turn right heading 300, vectors for the ILS runway 36 approach. Honda 6 Romeo.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, contact Langen radar on 125.2.
Push and start approved, Swiss 224.
Edinburgh ground GC863, ready for IFR clearance to
Collisions ticket.
Corfu.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
White Star 6566, climbing to flight level 210.
White Star 6566, contact London Control on 127.105.
Climb flight level 330, Air France 1041. Roger, cross runway 23 right, Papa 1. Continue taxi via Delta Zulu, Tango Sierra to Victor Alpha. Milliway 630, thank you.
Roger, Blue Fox Alpha.
Blue Fox 04, clear to Mexico via the ILH-1 Bravo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 34. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 119.25 squawk 5773.
KLM 782, contact departure on 120.84.
Catania Ground, buongiorno, Itaro 1753, runway 26, vacated, request taxi to park.
Itaro 1753, taxi to main, apron gate 331 via Alpha. Good day.
Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, Marseille control identified. Salut.
American 7335, request IFR clearance to Cairo.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
EV863, Edinburgh ground, cleared to Kakira via the Thales 6 Charlie departure, runway 24. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 121.205, squawk 4425.
Eurowings 48 Golf, sinken Sie auf Reiseflughöhe 067, drehen Sie links auf Kurs 140, Vektoren für den ILS-Anflug auf Piste 15.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Oscar, climb flight level 330.
Hong Kong ground, Hong Kong shuttle 875, request push and start.
Hong Kong Shuttle 875, push and start approved, face west.
Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, climb flight level 270.
Delta Oscar Oscar, Abflug bereit, 25.
American 2387, turn left heading 330.
Detroit Tower, Cat 77 at runway 21 right, ready for departure.
Cat 77, you are on ground frequency. Contact tower on 135.0 for departure clearance.
Aeroflot 1234, Heavy, Novosibirsk Control. Zdravstvujte.
Air France 1041, contact Barcelona Control on 134.68.
Austrian 55 Charlie, Zurich Airport Tower, Roger. Continue approach runway 28.
Delta Oscar Oscar. Wind 230 mit 6. Kein gemeldeter Verkehr. Linker Platzrunde.
KLM 72 at flight level 2000 feet, heading for flight level 070.
Singapore 740, contact Phuket Tower on 118.1.
Finnair 1707, welcome to Faro. Contact ground on 118.58.
KLM 12 Zulu, Prague radar, contact Bratislava radar on 132.355.
Delta 1709er requesting flight level 370.
Delta 1709er heavy, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Delta Cargo Charlie Romeo, yeah, request 2000, correction, 3000.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo, Sierra Alpha Sierra, descend altitude 3000 feet.
Main apron gate 331 via Alpha, Taro 1753. It Arrow 1753, negative, taxi to main apron gate 331 via Alpha. Please read back correctly.
American 7335, information Alpha is current. Cleared to Cairo. After departure, fly radar vectors Melog, then as filed. Departure runway 8, initial climb to 8000. Departure on 123.8 squawk 4252.
Zurich delivery, Swiss 175 Quebec. When Embraer 190, we have information Yankee requesting IFR clearance to Bucharest.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Eurowings 96 November, Alpha, turn right, heading 070.
Good morning, White Star 6566 with you, climbing through flight level 047.
White Star 6566, London Control, identified. Good afternoon, Melbourne, Derby. QNH 1002.
Delta Oscar Oscar. Piste 25, Wind 230 bei 6, zum Start freigegeben.
Contact Barcelona Control 134.68 Air France 1041. Barcelona Control, good morning, Air France 1041 on frequency.
KLM 782 Heavy, Leipzig departure identified, climb flight level 180.
Speedbird 173, Alpha. Contact tower on 124.48. Safe flight.
KLM 12 Zulu, contacting Bratislava radar on 132.355. Bye-bye. Bratislava radar, good afternoon, KLM 12 Zulu.
Detroit Tower, Cat 77 at runway 21 right, ready for departure.
Cat 77, Metro Tower, runway 21 right, winds calm. RNAV winners cleared for takeoff.
Cargo 587. German Cargo 587, heavy Calgary approach, go ahead.
Postman 59er, Vilnius Control, turn left heading 030 vectors for the ILS runway 19er approach.
Ground Boriza 321 Alpha Tango, repeat please.
Boreza 1 Alpha Tango, Kuwait ground runway 33 right, taxi via Whiskey 17 Echo 9er, Echo 1 runway 33 right, loop 1.
Air France 1041, Barcelona Control, identified. Buona tarda.
Delta 627, Houston Oceanic Center, expect the nose, say 1 Bravo arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 15 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Gate 331 via Alpha, Taro 1753.
Cruise Qatar via the Tower 6 Charlie departure runway 24, initial climb, flight level 060, departure on 121.205, squawk 4425, easy 863.
Easy 863, read back correct.
Swiss 175 Quebec, cleared to Zurich via the DG1 X-ray, departure runway 28. Initial climb to flight level 080. Departure on 125.33 squawk 5253.
Swiss 1123, Swiss radar, contact Milan radar on 122.73.
German Cargo 587, request IFR clearance to Atlanta.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Clear to Mexico via the heading 1B departure, then as filed, departure runway 34, initial flight to 4000, departure on 119.25, squawk 5773, Blue Fox 04.
Blue Fox 04, read back correct.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, London Control, contact Brest. Control on 129.505.
Red Nose 3731, climb flight level 330.
KLM 12 Zulu, Bratislava radar identified. Good afternoon.
Contact Tower 124.48, speed 173 Alpha, good day. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 173 Alpha, holding short 27 left at November 1.
Singapore 740, Phuket Tower, roger. Continue RNAV approach, runway 9er. Wind 070 at 4.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 21 right, Cat 77, thank you.
Finnair 1707, Faro ground, taxi to terminal gate 316 via Foxtrot, Papa, Bravo. Good day.
Eurowings 906 November, Alpha, proceed direct CI 24. Cleared for the ILS, runway 24, approach. Eurowings 906 November, Alpha, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Postman 59er, Warsaw radar. Expect the ERK-2 Bravo arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Air France 907 Alpha Alpha, ready to taxi.
Air France 907 Alpha Alpha, Saint-Ex ground, taxi to runway 17 right via Romeo, Tango Charlie, Tango Alpha 1.
Easy 863 at starboard 1B, ready for push and start.
Easy 863, push and start approved. Let me know when you're ready for taxi.
Turn left heading 030, postman 5959.
Lufthansa 234, contact Vienna radar on 130.36.
Expect another 1B arrival, 15 minutes, sounds about right. Delta 627.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, Langen radar, identified. Good afternoon.
German Cargo 587, heavy, clear to Atlanta via the DOTS 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.300, squawk 4475. Expect runway 24 left.
Clear to Cairo via radar vectors Mellog, departure runway 8, climb and maintain 8,000, departure frequency 123.5, squawk 4252, American 7335.
American 7335, read back correct.
Kittler ground, Lufthansa 273 Echo, request taxi.
Lufthansa 273 Echo, runway 16, taxi via Gulf.
Climb to flight level 330, red nose 3731.
KLM 782, climb flight level 210.
129.505, Ryanair 455 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 245, contact Brasilia Center on 135.0.
Over Milan, radar on 122.73, Swiss 1123, bye-bye.
Speedbird 173, Alpha Heavy, Heathrow Tower, runway 27 left. Winds 290 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared to Bucharest, via the TK1 Yankee departure, departure runway 28. Initial climb to flight level 080, departure 125.33, and squawk 5556. Swiss 69 Lima Sierra.
Swiss 69er Lima Sierra. Read back correct. Ground will be on 121.905.
Runway 33 right via Whiskey 17, Echo 9, Echo 1, runway 33 right, loop 1, Boriza 321 Alpha Tango.
Climbing flight level 210, KLM 782.
Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha, Miami Control, contact Bamako Control on 125.4. Mayfield 192, contact departure on 120.23.
Milan radar, hello, Swiss 1123, passing flight level 320, climbing 330.
Swiss 1123, Milan radar identified. Buonasera.
Runway 16, taxi via Golf, Lufthansa 273 Echo.
Itarro 348, diretta a Poddox, poi come pianificato, per favore. I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Postman 59er, contact Vilnius approach on 120.705.
Breast control, Ryanair 544 455 Foxtrot, flight level 320.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, breast control, identified. Good afternoon.
Singapore 737, turn left heading 190.
Air France 1341, Paris control, descend flight level 160.
Runway 17 right, taxi via Romeo, Tango Charlie, Tango Alpha 1, Air France 97 Alpha Alpha.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27 left, speedway 173 Alpha.
AirMed 1 on the ground at Cork Airport, requesting air ambulance mission.
Hold on, while I check the mission queue, I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
Cleared to Zurich by the Surgery 1 X-ray departure runway 28, initial climb to flight level 080, departure on 12533, and we'll score 5253. Swiss 17 Quebec, 5 Quebec.
Buongiorno, Swiss 866 Quebec, I request for clearance to Zurich.
White Star 6566, London Control, climb flight level 270.
American 2141, cleared RDB01, arrival into Palm Springs. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Swiss 175 Quebec, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.905.
Contact departure on 120.23, Mayfield 192.
Shuttle 14 Golf, Heathrow clearance, cleared to Jersey via the Golf 2 Golf departure, runway 27 left. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.625, squawk 5425.
Speedbird 245, Brasilia Center identified. Good morning. Swiss 866 Quebec, cleared to Sudi via Dolo 6 Juliet departure, runway 31, squawk not required, report ready for taxi.
Approach 120.705, postman 5959, bye-bye. For this approach, good afternoon, postman 5959, descending through flight level 154 for flight level 070.
Golf Alpha November Golf, contact Shannon Center on 124.7.
Simbitor 5542, request IFR clearance to Toulouse, winds information X-ray.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Bamako control on 125.4, beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha. Bamako control, good morning, beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha, maintaining flight level 360.
Lufthansa 234, Vienna radar identified. Good afternoon.
FedEx 554 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Flight level 160, Air France 1241.
Eurowings 906 November, Alpha, Edinburgh Tower, roger, continue approach runway 24.
AirMed 1, thanks for picking up this transfer. You have an urgent mission today. A 45-year-old male patient suffered a serious head injury from a fall. He needs immediate neurosurgery at a trauma center. The situation is critical and time is of the essence. Your destination is Cork, that's Echo India Charlie Kilo. A neurosurgeon and critical care nurse are on board to assist. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes. Advise on this frequency when you complete the mission.
Postman 5959, Vilnius approach identified, Labas. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 19 approach into Vilnius.
Easy 37, Yankee Victor. Contact departure on 133.125.
Shuttle 14 Golf, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905.
Simbit World 5542, cleared to Toulouse-Blagnac via the OBOG 4 Delta departure, then is filed. Departure runway 28. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 127.4 squawk 4214.
Austrian 55 Charlie, Zurich Airport Tower, winds 240 at 15. Runway 28, cleared to land.
American 2141, descend and maintain flight level 230.
White Star 6566, climbing flight level 270.
Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha, Bamako control, identified. Eka Furu.
Air France 1041, Barcelona control,
Claim flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Air France 1041.
Transavia 7906, contact departure on 125.33.
Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Bucharest radar on 123.9er.
Swiss 38, contact Reykjavik Control on 135.25.
Peace.
Milliway 630, contact tower on 118.63, so long.
Clear to Atlanta via the dot. Sierra Sierra 2, departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 5000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure, departure on 124.3, squawk 4475, expect runway 24 left.
German cargo 587, heavy, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.75.
Ground, Swiss 224, ready for taxi.
Swiss 224, runway 3 right, taxi via Golf, Delta 2, Delta 1.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, contact Milan radar on 122.73.
Contact departure on 125.33, Transavia 7906.
Delta 1709er heavy, contact Boston Center on 125.575.
Golf Lima Alpha November Golf, Shannon Center identified. Good afternoon.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Oscar, climb flight level 360.
Tower on 118.63 from Milliway 630. Thank you very much. See you later. Bye-bye.
2000. Request aircraft clearance to Zurich, Swiss 866 Quebec.
Swiss 866 Quebec, cleared to Sudi via Dolo 6 Juliet, departure, runway 31. Report ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 405, contact Gander Center on 127.9er.
Switching to Milan radar on 122.73, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta. Milan radar, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, is maintaining flight level 370.
Ryanair 1983, welcome to Frankfurt. Contact ground on 121.805.
6 Juliet Juliet, we'd like to start our descent.
6 Juliet Juliet, descend and maintain 3000.
Flight Ops, Air Med 1, requesting air ambulance mission.
Mission on request, this will take a minute or two.
Good evening. Departure, this is Mayfield 192, flying at 4,000 feet.
Mayfield 192, Lyon departure identified, climb flight level 190 direct Danvos.
Air Canada 898, holding short of runway, permission for departure.
Boeing contact tower for departure clear.
Kitla ground, Lufthansa 273 Echo holding short at Alpha, request back tracking runway 3416.
Taxi via Golf, Delta 2, Delta 1, Swiss 224.
Khaleesi 1, Marrakesh departure, radar contact, climb 5000.
Swiss 38, Reykjavik Control identified. Good morning.
Descend and maintain 3000, 6 Juliet Juliet.
Ryanair 31, Charlie, Whiskey, contact, London, Gatwick, approach on 126.825.
FedEx 554 heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, Milan radar identified. Good afternoon.
Zurich departure, Transavia 7906 is set 35.
Osprey 144, request pushback and start.
Osprey 144, pushback and start approved. Face northwest.
Lufthansa 25, Oscar Sierra, climb flight level 320.
Easy 37. Yankee Victor, Alder Grove departure. Identified. Climb 4000. Turn right, heading 140. Vector to Lisboa, then is filed.
American 2141, contact Los Angeles Center on 127.525.
AirMed 1, thanks for picking up this transfer. You are tasked with an urgent air ambulance mission. The patient is a 58-year-old male with acute respiratory failure due to chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. His condition is critical. You will be flying to Shannon Airport. That's Echo India, November, November. A specialized medical team is standing by on arrival. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes. Advise on this frequency when you complete the mission.
Transavia 796, Zurich departure identified. Climb flight level 080.
Ground, Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, request taxi.
Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, runway 19er right, taxi via Zulu Lima, Papa Alpha, Yankee, Yankee 10.
Right, flight level 190, direct Damble, Mayfield 192.
Zurich, flight Dollar 6 Juliet, departure, runway 31, report for taxi, Swiss 866 Quebec.
Swiss 866 Quebec, runway 31, taxi via Bravo, Alpha Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 23, then Alpha Foxtrot.
Edelweiss 1246, runway 32, taxi via Echo, link 3, inner, Kilo, Hotel 3.
Skyhawk 77 Mike, 5 miles from Quebec Charlie 021, turn right, heading 345, cleared for the RNAV runway 30 approach.
Swiss 38, request flight level 340, please.
Kittler ground, Lufthansa 273 Echo, can you hand us over to Kittler Tower?
Lufthansa 273 Echo, contact Kittler Tower on 118.905.
Simit World 5542, we are ready for push and start.
Simit World 5542, push and start approved, face east.
Swiss 38, climb flight level 340.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo, turn left heading 275.
Turn left heading 275, Honda 6 Romeo Bravo.
Lufthansa 405, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Climb flight level 080, Transavia 796.
Transavia 796, climb flight level 230.
FedEx 554 Heavy, 6 miles from ZAVPI. Turn right heading 175, descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Facing northwest, Osprey 144.
Red Nose 3731, climb flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380, Red Nose 370 Bob.
Manchester Tower, good morning, Milliway 630, ready for departure, runway 23 left, Victor Alpha.
Milliway 630, Manchester Tower, runway 23 left, winds 310 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Mayfield 192, climb flight level 220.
Delta 1709er, heavy Boston Center, good morning, Newtown altimeter 3027.
Khaleesi 1, climb flight level 220.
Flight level 320, the time's to 25 Oscar Sierra.
American 2141, Los Angeles Center, good morning.
Taxi to runway 19 right via Zulu Lima, Papa Alpha, Yankee, and Yankee 10, Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec.
118.905, Lufthansa 273 Echo.
Austrian 768, Belgrade radar, contact Sarajevo radar on 134.785.
Ryanair 31 Charlie, Whiskey, London Gatwick approach, identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 26 left approach into London Gatwick.
Go for takeoff runway 23 left, Milliway 630, thank you.
We copy all mission instructions and we'll be ready to go when the crew arrives.
Copy. Crew is on the way. Advise when ready for departure. Safe flight.
Climb flight level 220, Mayfield 192.
Cat 77, contact departure on 124.05.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, climb flight level 210.
Easy 53 Charlie Victor, contact breast control on 124.675.
Air France 1341, contact De Gaulle, approach on 119.85.
November Juliet 70 Tango, Falls approach, contact Livingstone approach on 124.3.
5 miles from Quebec, Charlie 021, turn right heading 345, cleared for RNAV runway 30 approach.
Ground, Itaro 1753 on the gate 331, closing at 38, see you, bye-bye, ciao.
Itaro 1753, taxi to main, apron gate 331 via Alpha, good day.
Kittler Tower, Lufthansa 273 Echo, holding short, runway 1634 at Alpha, request backtracking, runway 16.
Lufthansa 273 Echo, runway 16, backtrack approved.
Climb flight level 230, Transavia 796.
KLM 782, climb flight level 260.
Taxi will approach on 119.85. Air France will be forward.
Delta, Oscar, Queranflug 25.
Delta Oscar Oscar, Wind 220 mit 9.
Speedbird 173, Alpha, contact departure on 125.625.
White Star 6566, climb flight level 280.
Aeroflot 1234, Heavy, Novosibirsk Control, identified. Good evening.
Good day, Itaro 1753.
Itaro 1753, good day. Taxi to main apron gate 331 via Alpha.
Climbing flight level 260, KLM 782.
Runway 16, backtrack approved, Lufthansa 273 Echo.
American 2387, turn right heading 015.
Contact bus control on 124.675, easy 53 Charlie Victor.
King Livingston approach on 124.3.
Ryanair 31 Charlie, Whiskey, turn left, heading 060.
Prestige 252, New York Center. Contact Boston Center on 127.375.
Cessna Alpha Lima Charlie. Oscar Bravo, Ahmedabad radar, contact Oceanic on 119.565 squawk 2000.
Cat 77, Detroit departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 17,000 vectors to winners, then is filed.
Contact departure 125.625, Speedbird 173 Alpha, good day. Heathrow departure, Speedbird 173 Alpha, passing 2,000 feet.
Austrian 768, Sarajevo radar identified. Pozdrav.
Berlin delivery, Mike Oscar 738, good afternoon. Ready to copy IFR to Warsaw with Juliet.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Full approach, this is Air France 1341, now flight level 160.
Air France 1341, De Gaulle approach identified, good afternoon. Expect the ILS, runway 27 right approach into De Gaulle.
Postman 59er, Vilnius approach, turn right heading 055.
Turn right heading 055, Postman 5959.
Shuttle 14 Golf, pushback and startup approved, face south.
5 miles from Quebec, Charlie 021, turn right heading 345, cleared RNF runway 30 approach, Skyhawk 77 Mike.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo, contact approach on 118.15.
White Star 6566, climbing to 280.
Bus control, good morning, easy 53 Charlie Victor with you at flight level 350.
Easy 53, Charlie Victor, Brest Control, identified. Good morning. Eurowings 906 November, Alpha, Edinburgh Tower, winds 290 at 7, runway 24, cleared to land.
Speedbird 173, Alpha Heavy, Heathrow radar identified, climb flight level 060 direct, D255, 55 Golf.
Ground Itaro 1753, closing, thank you for service, bye bye, ciao.
WestJet 898 holding short runway, permission for departure.
Mike Oscar 738, Berlin clearance, cleared to Warsaw Chopin Airport via the RSR2 Mike, departure runway 24 right. Initial climb to flight level 050, departure on 121.13 squawk 2724.
American 4379, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Itaro 1753, taxi to main apron gate 331 via Alpha, good day.
Main apron gate 331 via Alpha, Itaro 1753, ciao.
Livingston approach, November Juliet 70 Tango with you 5,000 feet.
November Juliet 70 Tango, Livingston approach. Good afternoon, Mukuni, QNH 1015.
Boeing WestJet 898, you are cleared for departure via runway 23. Contact tower for takeoff clearance.
Contact approach on 118.15, Honda 6 Romeo Bravo. Approach Honda 36 Romeo Bravo at flight level 140, descending to 110.
ILS 27 lines, approaching to the goal, Air France 1341.
FedEx 554 Heavy, contact Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3. Cat 77, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Easy 57, Kilo Juliet, cleared Kuna, 1 Golf, arrival into London. Gatwick, whenever you'd like descend, flight level 280.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS X-ray runway 36 approach into Torino.
Expect the ILS X runway 36 approach into Torino. Honda 6 Romeo Bravo.
Boeing, Toronto departure, runway 23 is approved. Contact tower for takeoff clearance.
WestJet 898 holding short runway, permission for departure.
Station 252, Boston Center, good morning.
Climb and maintain flight level 60, direct Delta 255 Golf, speedbird 173 Alpha.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, Riga control, contact Vilnius control on 132.63.
Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, climb flight level 340.
Shamrock 2508, cleared Bear 1 Victor arrival into Stefanik, at your discretion descend flight level 160.
Air Blue, Fox Alpha Echo, Marseille control, cleared, Ver 2 Victor arrival into Figari. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend, flight level 080.
Local traffic, Lear 31 Whiskey Sierra is taxiing runway 12 via Charlie.
Pulkovo Air 1071, contact Moscow control on 130.5.
Departure via the ARSA 2 Mike, departure runway 24 right, initial climb, flight level 050, departure frequency at 121.13, squawk 2724, Mike Oscar 738.
Varig 90 Tango, runway 10, left, taxi via Whiskey 9, Alpha, Yankee 6, Kilo, Bravo, Golf.
November Juliet 70 Tango, Livingston approach, say destination.
Mike Oscar 738, read back correct, contact ground on 121.705.
Contact the ground at 121.705, Mike Oscar 738, thank you.
Singapore 737, turn left heading 180.
Vilnius control on 132.63, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo. Vilnius control, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo with you, flight level 350, good afternoon.
FedEx 554 Heavy, Newark Liberty International Airport Tower, roger, continue approach, runway 22 left.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, Brest control, contact Madrid control on 135.7.
I'm flight level 340 with time to 25 Oscar Sierra.
Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, roger, flight level 340 maintained.
Cleared Bear 1 Victor arrival into Stefanik. At my discretion, descend flight level 160, Shamrock 250, mate.
Shamrock 2508, descend flight level 160.
Delta Oscar, Endanflug 25. Red Nose 3731, climb flight level 390.
KLM 782, contact Munich radar on 133.23.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, descend flight level 260.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, Vilnius control identified, good afternoon.
Skyhawk 77 Mike, radar services terminated. Flugplay TZ Coburg Brandenstein Sebene Airport at your 10 o'clock, 13 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Squawk 7000. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency.
Moscow control on 130.5, Pulkovo Air 1071.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Cruising VFR and then final Victoria Falls. November Juliet 70 Tango.
70 Tango, Victoria Falls noted as destination. Continue VFR, advise when ready for approach.
WestJet 898 holding short runway 23, permission for departure.
Boeing, Toronto Tower, runway 23, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Climbing to flight level 390, Red Nose 3730.
Descending flight level 160, Shamrock 250, mate.
FedEx 554 Heavy, Newark Liberty International Airport Tower, winds 360 at 3. Runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Mike Oscar 738, you are on the clearance frequency. Please contact Berlin ground on 121.705 for taxi instructions. And a change to your departure runway this time, you can expect runway 24 right.
Transavia 796, climb
climb flight level 280.
Moscow Control, Pulkovo Air 1071, S flight level 320.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, Madrid Control, identified. Good afternoon.
KLM 782 at flight level 1207, heading for flight level 380.
KLM 782, Munich radar identified. Hello.
Pulkovo Air 1071, Moscow Control, Dobry den.
Continuing VFR and will advise when ready for approach. November Juliet 0 Tango.
70 Tango. Contact fault to on 121.1.
Khaleesi 1, climb flight level 300.
Legal approach, Air France 1341, we are a bit high on our descent. Please descend to lower flight level 3.
Air France 1341, descend altitude 5,000 feet. QNH 1003.
Singapore 740, Phuket Tower, contact ground on 121.9er.
Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Bucharest radar on 123.9er.
Mayfield 192, climb flight level 290.
Roger, Mike Oscar 78.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Climb flight level 280, Transavia 796.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, Milan radar, cleared MIVK1 Golf arrival into Pisa. When you're ready to send flight level 290.
Kestrel Air 1005, Dutch Mill, contact London Control on 135.425.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, Vilnius Control, cleared IRZU 2 Bravo arrival into Kaunas. At your discretion descend flight level 270.
Austrian 3334, Oceanic Control, contact Muscat Control on 118.325.
Easy 37 Yankee Victor, climb flight level 230.
American 4379, contact Cleveland Center on 126.75.
American 4379, Cleveland Center, good morning.
Lufthansa 25, Oscar Sierra, contact Langen Radar on 127.5.
Radar service is terminated. Depart Coburg Airport at my 10 o'clock, 13 miles. I will change to advisory frequency and squawk 7000.
Skyhawk 77 Mike, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk 7000.
Send altitude 5,000 feet. QNH 1003, Air France 141.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, descend flight level 160.
American 2141, speed 230 knots.
Lufthansa 404, request startup and pushback.
Lufthansa 404, startup and pushback approved. Face west.
Cleared MISC 1 Golf arrival into Pisa, descending flight level 290, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo, turn right heading 300.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, Vilnius Control, descend flight level 230.
Austrian 55 Charlie, contact ground on 121.905.
Kestrel Air 1005, London Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Royal Morocco, good morning.
Aircraft looks good.
215 ground. Good morning. Request clearance to Guarulhos.
Royal Air Maroc 215, say destination and route if filed. Singapore 740, Phuket ground, taxi to apron D gate 33 left via Papa, Tango 1. Good day.
Contact Langen radar 127.5, Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, thanks for the service. Langen radar, good afternoon, Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, climbing through flight level 200.
Speedbird 173, Alpha, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Speedbird 173 Alpha.
Speed 230 knots, American 2141.
Roger, squawking 7000 and cancel IFR, please. Skyhawk 77 Mike.
Austrian 3334, Muscat Control identified. Hello.
Startup and pushback approved. Face west, Lufthansa 404.
Turn right heading 300, Honda 6 Romeo.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo, Sierra Alpha Sierra, contact Tanger Tower on 119.5.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Alpha Sierra request 2000.
Austrian 55 Charlie, Zurich Airport ground, taxi to dock, A-gate 15 via Bravo, hold short of runway 34, then Echo inner. Good day.
Ground, Mike Oscar 738. Request startup.
Mike Oscar 738, contact ground for startup request.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra, descend and maintain 2,000 feet.
Millaway 630, contact departure on 118.58.
Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, Langenradar identified. Good afternoon.
Alpha Echo, descend flight level 050.
Cork ground, AirMed 1 requesting IFR clearance to Shannon.
Stand by. You're number 1.
KLM 782, climb flight level 330.
Speedbird 173, Alpha maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Speedbird 173 Alpha.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Khaleesi 1, contact Casablanca radar on 126.7.
Descend flight level 230, cleared for the Urzu 2 Bravo arrival into Kaunas. Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo.
Good morning, ground. This is Royal Marocchi 215. Request clearance to Guarulhos, São Paulo.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Mike Oscar 738, Roger, stand by for clearance. And we had to change your departure runway to 24 right.
Alright, clearance. Kenya 100 Hotel. Request IFR clearance.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Departure on 118.58 from Millway 630. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Mayfield 192, contact Marseille Control on 128.325.
Ryanair 31 Charlie, Whiskey, descend altitude 5000.
Edinburgh ground, EZ863, ready for taxi.
EZ863, Edinburgh ground, taxi to runway 24 via Echo Alpha Delta. Contact tower on 118.705 when ready for departure.
Shamrock 2508, descend flight level 130.
Shamrock 428, your latest flight plan on file with SimBrief has you flying out of a different airport. You'll need to file a new flight plan that has you departing from this airport.
American 4379, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Cat 77, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Hong Kong ground, Hong Kong Shuttle 875, request taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle 875, push and start approved, face west.
Delta Oscar, Oscar, stellt ab.
Delta Oscar, Oscar, danke, schönen Tag noch.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, descend flight level 150.
Descend flight level 150, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo.
Mike Oscar 738, ready to start.
Mike Oscar 738, Berlin ground, push and start approved.
United 254, Quito ground, cleared to Seattle. Radar vectors ACTAB, then is filed. Climb 17000, expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.2, squawk 1374. And your departure runway was changed to 36.
Kittler Tower, Lufthansa 273 Echo, backtrack completed, request departure, runway 16.
Lufthansa 273 Echo, runway 16, wind 040 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Boeing, contact departure on 124.475.
Kenya 100 Hotel, cleared to Nairobi via the Shell 2 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 07 right. Initial climb to 1000 feet. Departure on 119.7 squawk 6642.
Royal Air Maroc 215, cleared to Guarulhos via the Nike 2 Delta departure, then as filed. Departure runway 17 left. Initial climb to flight level 040. Departure on 119.9 squawk 6122.
Descend flight level 130, Shamrock 257.
Eurowings 906 November Alpha, contact ground on 121.755.
Air France 1341, turn left heading 205 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Wellington clearance, New Zealand 1245. I have information Papa situated at gate 25 requesting IFR clearance to Dunedin as filed.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Tango Tower, Cessna Cargo, Charlie Romeo, Sierra Alpha Sierra with you, 2,500, descending 2,000.
Cessna Cargo, Charlie Romeo, Sierra Alpha Sierra, Tango Tower, continue descent and maintain 2,000.
Push and start approved, Mike Oscar 738.
Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, Langen Radar, climb flight level 350.
Runway 16 cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 273 Echo.
Cessna Cargo, Charlie Romeo, Sierra Alpha Sierra, Tangier Tower, enter left downwind for runway 28.
Singapore 737, contact Singapore approach on 124.05. Kaliki 1, Casablanca radar identified, Maraban.
Mayfield 192, Marseille control identified. Good afternoon.
Turkish Nader, Tango Zulu, contact Baghdad control on 120.6.
Turn left heading 205, vectors for ILS 27, right approach, aircraft 124.
New Zealand 1245, cleared to Dunedin via the Utpru 1 Papa departure, then is filed. Departure runway 34, initial climb to 4,000, departure on 119.750, squawk 6322.
Hong Kong ground, Hong Kong shuttles 875, request taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle 875, runway 7 right taxi via Bravo 7, Bravo Victor Hotel, Hotel 6, Juliet, Juliet 1.
Coburg Infrared, SkyOps 77 Mike.
Good morning, New York delivery, Portugal 255, request IFR clearance to Madeira.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Air France Nina 7 Alpha. Alpha contact tower on 120.45 so long.
Transavia 796, climb flight level 330.
Departures, good morning, Milliways 630, climbing through altitude 3000 for altitude 5000, Airbus A319, Samba 1 Yankee departure.
Skyhawk 1377, Mike, Flugplan TZ Coburg, Brandensteinsebene Info, hello, pass your message.
Climb flight level 350, Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra.
Milliway 630, Manchester departure, identified, climb flight level 050.
Roger, climb altitude 5000, Milliways 630.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo, descend flight level 070.
Descend flight level 070, Honda 6 Romeo Bravo.
Boeing Toronto departure, radar contact. Climb 14,000, turn right, heading 195, vectors to Murno, then is filed.
Case Moravian, via Charles 2 Alpha departure, then is filed. Departure runway 07 right. Initial climb to 11,000 feet. Departure from 119.7. Squawk 6642. Kenya 100 Hotel.
Kenya 100 Hotel, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
Turkish Niner, Tango Zulu, Baghdad control identified. Good afternoon. Delta 627, contact Havana Center on 125.55.
Contact Havana Center on 125.55, Delta 627.
Eurowings 96 November, Alpha, Edinburgh ground. Taxi to Turnhouse apron, gate 312L via Bravo, Alpha, Lima, Golf, Hotel. Good afternoon.
JetBlue 616, contact Salt Lake Center on 125.575. American 2141, descend and maintain 15,000. Altimeter 2988.
Clear to Guarulhos via November India Kilo Zulu to Delta departure, then is field. Departure runway 17 left. Initial climb to flight level 040. Departure on 119.9. Squawk 6122.
Royal Air Maroc 215, read back correct.
Climb flight level 330. Transavia 796.
Switching to power on 120.45, Air France 97 Alpha Alpha.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, descend flight level 120.
Descending flight level 120, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Portugal 255, Kennedy clearance, information uniform is current, cleared to ledges. After departure, fly radar vectors happy, then is filed. Departure runway 31 left, initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 125.7, squawk 5664.
37 Yankee Victor, contact Scottish, control on 123.775.
Khaleesi 1, Casablanca radar, climb flight level 350. Golf Lima Alpha November Golf, Shannon Center, contact Shanwick Oceanic Center on 123.9 or 5.
Singapore 737, Singapore approach identified. Good evening, Singapore QNH 1007. Expect the ILS runway 20 right approach into Singapore.
Zurich ground, Swiss 175 Quebec, requesting engine start.
Swiss 175 Quebec, engine start approved.
Havana Center, Delta 627, flight level 360.
Delta 627, Havana Center identified. Good afternoon.
Sky 1377 Mike, on RNF approach runway 30 at 4,000 feet. Information as received.
Skyhawk 77 Mike, wind 200 at 11. No reported traffic. Land at your discretion.
SimAPI requested taxi to the runway.
Simbit World 5542, runway 28 taxi via Papa 2, Charlie 1.
Mayfield 192, Marseille Control, climb flight level 360.
Transavia 796, contact Rooms Control on 121.075.
Ground on 121.9. Kenya 100 Hotel.
To Dunedin via the Yiplop 1 Papa departure, then as for departure runway 34, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 119.75, squawking 6322, New Zealand 1245.
New Zealand 1245, read back correct. Contact ground on 118.8.
Boeing climb flight level 220.
KLM 782, contact Bremen radar on 123.225.
Ground good, early morning, United 254 Heavy, requesting clearance for start and push.
Engine start approved, Swiss 17 climb Quebec.
Kenya 100 Hotel, incorrect readback. Cleared to Nairobi via the Shell 2 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 07 right. Initial climb to 11,000 feet. Departure on 119.7. Squawk 6642.
JetBlue 616 Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Millway 630, climb flight level 220.
Roger, climbing now, flight level 220 from Millway 630.
Schiphol ground northwest 123, request IFR clearance to München.
Boeing traffic at your 12 o'clock 1 miles. Same altitude CRJ7.
Portugal 255, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9 or safe flight, sir.
Speedbird 173 Alpha, climb flight level 280.
Not at my discretion, runway 30, no reported traffic, Skyhawk 77 Mike.
Contact Rooms Control on 121.075, Transavia 796.
May we have the taxi Arizona and progressive taxi, thank you.
Eurowings 906 November, Alpha, activating taxi path for you. Follow the progressive taxi instructions to Turnhouse Apron Gate 312L via Bravo, Alpha, Lima, Golf, Hotel.
United 254 cleared to Seattle, radar vectors ACTAB, then as filed, climb 17,000, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.2, squawk 1374, and we had to change your departure runway to 36.
Tower, good afternoon, Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, holding short runway 19 right and ready for departure.
Postman 59er, descend flight level 050.
ED37 Yankee Victor, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, Arlanda Tower, runway 19 right, winds 190 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Plaintex Tower, Air France 907 Alpha Alpha, runway 17 right, ready for departure.
Air France 907 Alpha Alpha St. X Tower, runway 17 right, winds 180 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay 101, contact Brisbane Centre on 125.7.
Northwest 123, cleared to Munich via the REND, 2 Victor departure, runway 36 left. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 118.08, squawk 4541.
We will requesting clearance for start and pushback.
Golf Lima Alpha November Golf, Shanwick Oceanic Center identified. Good afternoon.
Climb flight level 280, speedbird 173 Alpha. Turkish ground lost from 5 Alpha Charlie, ready to cross runway 34.
Rhymes control, Transavia 790, 6 19, flight level 190, climbing for flight level 330. Good afternoon.
Transavia 796, Rhines Control identified. Good afternoon.
Köln-Bonn delivery. Lufthansa 2801 on standard Bravo 12 with information Yankee. Request IFR clearance to Heathrow.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Protocol traffic. Lear 31 Whiskey Sierra is one short runway 12. We'll be following out the Cessna on an IFR clearance.
Easy 863, Edinburgh ground. Contact tower on 118.705. Safe flight.
United 254, pushback and engine start approved. Face south. And a change to your departure runway this time. You can expect runway 36.
Pushback and engine start approved. Expect runway 36 face south, United 254 heavy.
KLM 782, Bremen radar identified. Good afternoon.
Saudia 350. Contact Ankara Control on 130.825.
Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. Air France 907 Alpha Alpha.
FedEx 554 Heavy, welcome to Newark Liberty. Contact ground on 121.8.
Cathay 101, Brisbane Centre, identified. G'day.
Descend flight level 050, person 5959.
Lufthansa 273 Echo, contact departure on 126.1.
Clear to Nairobi by the Charlotte after departure, then as filed. Departure runway 07 right, initial climb to 1,000 feet. Departure on 119.7, score 6642, Kenya 100 Hotel.
Kenya 100 Hotel, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9 when ready.
Boeing direct Murno, then is filed, please.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, ready for taxi. Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, runway 18, taxi via November.
Lufthansa 2801, cleared to Heathrow via the Naivo 1 Yankee departure runway 13 left. Initial climb to flight level 050. Departure on 121.055, squawk 4677.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 19 right, B97 Hotel Quebec.
Cat 77, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Bucharest radar on 123.9.
Air France 1341, proceed direct India Golf 27 Romeo. Cleared for the ILS, runway 27 right approach.
Okay, Kenya 100H.
Kenya 100 Hotel, squawk 6642.
Contacting departure 126.1, Lufthansa 173 Echo. 273 Echo. Saudia 350, Ankara Control, identified. Ostgeldeniz.
Postman 59er, descend altitude 4,000, turn right heading 080.
Ground from Flight
United 254, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Easy 863 at runway 24, ready for takeoff.
KLM 782, Bremen radar, climb flight level 380.
Easy 863, Edinburgh Tower, runway 24, winds 300 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
KLM 12 Zulu, Bratislava radar, contact Budapest radar on 135.555.
Hitler departure Lufthansa 273 Echo, passing 3,500 feet, climbing for 4,000 feet.
Lufthansa 273 Echo identified.
Edelweiss 1246, contact tower on 118.1.
Altitude 4,000, turn right heading 00, person 5959.
Iberia 1131, contact Yangon Center on 127.75.
Frankfurt ground, hello. Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee request pushback and engine start.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Clear to Heathrow via the Nova 1 Yankee departure. Departure runway 13 left. Initial climb to flight level 050. Departure on 121.055. Squawk 4677. Lufthansa 2801.
Lufthansa 2801, read back, correct, ground is on 121.73, safe flight. Sir.
FedEx 554 Heavy, Newark Liberty International Airport, ground, taxi to FedEx Cargo 13 via Papa 1, Papa Charlie Charlie, hold short of runway 4 left, then Foxtrot 2. Good day.
Mike Oscar 738, ready to taxi.
Mike Oscar 738, say again your request.
Mike Oscar 738, requesting taxi clearance.
Transavia 7906, Rhines Control, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Transavia 7906.
Easy 57 Kilo, Juliet, contact Paris Control on 135.55.
Khaleesi 1, climb flight level 380.
Postman 59er, 9er miles from Victor India 412. Turn right heading 130, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19er approach.
Diamond Foxtrot 69. Taxi to stand parking. 11 at your discretion. Stay on this frequency.
KLM 12 Zulu, switching to Budapest radar on 135.555. Bye-bye. Budapest radar, good afternoon, KLM 12 Zulu.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, descend flight level 080.
Court ground AirMed 1, requesting IFR clearance to Shannon.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Go on to 121.73 for ground, Lufthansa 2801. Thank you very much, sir.
Pushback and engine start approved, facing west, Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee.
Lufthansa 234, Vienna radar. Contact Munich radar on 133.55 Fisher.
KLM 12 Zulu, Budapest radar identified. Good afternoon.
Mike Oscar 738, runway 24 right, taxi via Golf 3, Kilo 1, Kilo 4.
Qantas 25, contact Brisbane Centre on 123.8.
Heathrow ground, Osprey 144, taxi to the active, please.
Osprey 144, runway 27 left taxi via Golf Foxtrot Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Iberia 1131, Yangon Center identified. Good evening.
Lufthansa 273 Echo, climb flight level 220.
Climbing flight level 220, Lufthansa 273 Echo.
Freewing 0 Quebec Whiskey, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Shamrock 428, AirMed 1, cleared to Shannon via the Kourou 1 Kilo, departure, runway 34. Initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 119.9 squawk 4227.
Gardner Tower, Cyrus Oscar Kilo Oscar Yankee at aviation parking, taxiing to the holding short of runway 31.
Diamond Papa Foxtrot 69, staying on this frequency, parking at own discretion. Thank you.
Diamond Foxtrot 69, roger. Taxi to parking at your discretion.
Taxi via Golf 3, Kilo 1, Kilo 4, Mike Oscar 738.
Edelweiss 1246, Zurich Airport Tower, runway 32, winds 230 at 14, cleared for takeoff.
Descending flight level 080, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, Paris Control identified. Bonjour.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo, descend flight level 060.
Turn right heading 130, descend altitude 3000 till established. Cleared for the ILS runway 19 approach. Postman 5959.
Local traffic Lear 31 Whiskey Sierra. We'll be taxiing on runway 12, straight out departure on an IFR clearance. Roll call.
Shamrock 2508, descend flight level 120.
Ryanair 31 Charlie, Whiskey, descend altitude 3000, turn left heading 020.
Boeing, climb flight level 260.
Speedbird 173, Alpha, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Speedbird 173, Alpha.
Transavia 7906, contact Swiss radar on 133.405.
Descend flight level 120, Shamrock 250.
Qantas 25, Brisbane Centre, identified. Good evening.
Descend flight level 060, Honda 6 Romeo Bravo.
27 left via Golf Foxtrot Bravo via link 28 November 1 Osprey 144.
Air France 907 Alpha Alpha, contact departure on 120.23.
Wings of Canada 5207, London Control, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
Millway 630, climb flight level 290.
Air Canada 257, autorisé à l'arrivée top T 8 novembre à Blagnac. Lorsque vous êtes prêt à commencer votre descente, descendez à niveau de vol 200.
Free Wing 0 Quebec Whiskey, Scottish Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Contact Swiss radar on 133.405 Transavia 7906.
Ryanair 31 Charlie, Whiskey 9 miles from Charlie Foxtrot 26 Lima. Turn left heading 315, descend altitude 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
AirMed 1 requesting IFR clearance to Shannon.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Piper Golf Alpha Tango Sierra Delta, Chennai radar. Descent in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo, proceed direct ESAP, descend altitude 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway. 36 approach.
Lufthansa 234, Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
Roger, climb flight 290 from Millway 630.
Havana Center, Delta 627, where's the top of descent?
Delta 627, descend your requested altitude. Say requested altitude.
Switching to departure 120.23 Air France 907 Alpha Alpha.
Speedbird 173 Alpha, contact London Control on 132.84.
Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, contact departure on 120.155.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, contact tower on 136.5, Tschüss.
Lufthansa 404, request taxi.
Lufthansa 404, runway 25 center taxi via November 7, November 4, Lima, Lima 1.
Swiss radar Transavia 7906 is at flight level 240, climbing for 360. Good afternoon.
Transavia 7906, Swiss radar identified. Sally.
EO check.
AirMed 1, cleared to Shannon via the Kourou 1 Kilo departure, runway 34. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.9, squawk 4227.
Postman 59er, contact Warsaw, radar on 130.625.
Cat 77, climb and maintain flight level 340.
German Cargo 820, contact Montreal Center on 134.825.
I'd like to descend to 6,000, please.
Delta 627, descend 6,000.
Departures Air France 907 Alpha Alpha at 3,000 feet.
Air France 907 Alpha Alpha, Syntex departure identified, climb flight level 110.
Wings of Canada 5207, Heathrow radar identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach into Heathrow.
Scout 77, Mike have the airport in sight on final runway 30 at 2,900 feet.
Skyhawk 77 Mike, wind 200 at 12, no reported traffic, land at your discretion.
Clearance, good day. Austrian 1-4 Foxtrot Bravo, with information Oscar requesting IFR clearance to Vienna.
Piper Golf Alpha Tango Sierra Delta, Chennai radar. Contact approach on 125.39.
Proceed direct ESAP, descend altitude 4,000 until established, cleared for the ILS runway 36 approach. Honda 6 Romeo Bravo.
Contact London Control 132.8 for Speedbird 173 Alpha. Good day.
Protocol traffic, Lear 31 Whiskey Sierra is departing runway 12, IFR clearance straight out.
Send 6,000 Delta 627.
Easy 863, contact departure on 121.205.
Skyways 29er33, contact Canaries Control on 130.9er5.
Postman 59er59er, contact Vilnius Tower on 118.205 when established.
Austrian 14 Foxtrot, Bravo, cleared to Vienna via the CN 8 Sierra departure runway 18. Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 118.505, squawk 6466.
Climb to flight level 110, Air France 97 Alpha Alpha.
Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, Stockholm departure, identified. Climb 4,000.
Landing at my discretion, Clarkson and Mike, thank you.
Shuttle 14 Golf, runway 27 left, taxi via Alpha, link 53. Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Summit World 55, 42, we are ready for departure.
SimAPI World 5542, runway 28, winds 300 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Clear to Shannon via the Kuru 1 kilo departure. Departure runway 34, initial climb 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.9er, squawk 4227, AirMed 1.
AirMed 1, read back correct.
This is...
Delta 627, descend via Nosa 1 Bravo into Cancun, altimeter 2997.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, Frankfurt Tower, runway 18, winds 220 at 20, cleared for takeoff.
Suisse 444 demande repoussage nez vers le sud.
Cat 77 cleared direct Minneapolis.
Millway 630, contact London Control on 133.6.
London on 133.6, Millway 630, thank you for the service, bye-bye.
Speedbird 173 Alpha, London Control, passing flight level 192.
Speedbird 173, Alpha, London Control, identified, hi pilot.
Lufthansa 07 Whiskey Service, pushback and engine start approved, base south.
Air Canada 257, traversée Beaugros, à ou en dessous du niveau de vol 170.
Shamrock 2508, contact Stefanik radar on 134.9er 255.
Air France Niner 7 Alpha Alpha, climb flight level 210.
Then descend via the Nissan 1B in Cancun at 209.7, Delta 627.
Easy 863, Edinburgh departure identified, climb flight level 140.
For this tower, 118.20559, postman 5959, bye-bye.
German Cargo 820, Montreal Center identified, good morning.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, descend altitude 5000.
Skyways 29er33, Canaries Control, identified. Buenas.
Schedule delivery this morning, KLM 64 Tango Heavy, request clearance to Boston.
Postman 59er, Warsaw radar, identified, good afternoon.
Philippine 554, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Clear to Vienna via the SIND 8 Sierra departure runway 18, initial climb to flight level 070, departure on 118.505, squawk 6466, Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo.
Austrian 14 Foxtrot, Bravo, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.805 when ready.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. KLM 64 Tango, cleared to Boston via the Vola 3 Victor departure. Climb flight level 060. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.08. Squawk 1765. Expect runway 36 left.
Village Tower, postman 5959, established runway 19.
Postman 59er59er, Vilnius Tower, winds 260 at 12. Runway 19er, cleared to land.
Volaris 741, clear Data 3, Alpha arrival into Mexico. Whenever you'd like descend, flight level 280.
Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, climb flight level 200.
Climb to flight level 210, Air France 907 Alpha Alpha.
Contact Stephanie radar on 134.925, 2508. Stephanie radar, good morning, Shamrock 2508 with you, down to flight level 120.
Lufthansa 273 Echo, climb flight level 250.
American 2141, contact SoCal approach on 126.7.
This is Egypt Air. 732, requesting descent of 3,000 feet for our approach into Cairo Airport via
Egypt Air 732, whenever you'd like to send, flight level 250.
London Control, good morning, Milliway 630, climbing through flight level 160 for flight level 290, Airbus A319.
Milliway 630, London Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Cat 77, contact Cleveland Center on 126.525.
Countdown delivery, Lufthansa 2801 again, requesting runway 24 for departure with an accompanying SID, please, due to winds.
Shamrock 2508, Stefanik radar identified. Good afternoon, expect the ILS runway 22 approach into Stefanik.
Descending altitude 5000, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Land runway 19, Postman 5959.
Postman 5959, runway 19, say call sign.
Local traffic.
Lufthansa 2801, runway 24 departure approved. Cleared to Heathrow via the Niveau 1 Tango departure, then as filed. Initial climb, flight level 050. Departure on 121.055 squawk 4677.
Say again, please, Lufthansa 273 Echo.
Lufthansa 273 Echo, climb flight level 250.
121.805, Austrian 14, Foxtrot Bravo.
Speedbird 173, Alpha, London Control, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Speedbird 173 Alpha.
Boeing, climb flight level 290.
Easy 863, climb flight level 220.
Rotterdam clearance, good morning, the Papa Hotel Kilo November Foxtrot with information Lima, request IFR to Schiphol.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Tower American 7335, ready for push and engine start.
American 7335, pushback approved. Face west.
Suisse 444, demande repoussage né vers le sud.
Varigniner 0 Tango, Guarulhos ground, runway 10 left, taxi via Bravo, Golf.
Air Canada 257, traversée au grill à ou au-dessus du niveau de vol 080.
Volaris 741, descend altitude 13,000, maintain current heading 150 vectors for the ILS runway, 5 right approach.
Climbing to flight level 250, Lufthansa 273 Echo.
American 2141, SoCal approach. Good morning, Palm Springs, altimeter 29901. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway 31 left approach into Palm Springs.
Cleared to land runway 19, Postman 5959.
Postman 5959, winds 260 at 12. Runway 19, cleared to land.
Mayfield 192, contact Paris Control on 125.45.
Local traffic. Lear 31, Whiskey Sierra is departing the airspace. Frequency change. Salt Lake City departure. Lear 31, Whiskey Sierra, 4,000, out of local IFR.
Expect runway 22 approaching to Stefanik, Castle 250.
Shamrock 2508, descent altitude 2,000 feet, QNH 1000.
Papa November Foxtrot, information Lima is current. Clear to Schiphol. After departure, fly radar vectors Pampas departure, runway 24. Initial climb to flight level 030. Departure on 119.055, squawk 3151.
Philippine 554, Oceanic Control, identified. Good evening.
Pushback approved. Phase West American 7325.
Hong Kong ground.
Giant 3413, you are on ground frequency. Please contact tower for further instructions.
Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Bucharest radar on 121.375.
Varig 90 Tango, Guarulhos ground, contact tower on 118.4. Take care.
Milliway 630, London Control, climb flight level 350.
Edelweiss 1246, contact departure on 125.33.
Cloud Tower, Cessna Oscar Kilo Tango Oscar Yankee holding short runway 31 and taking off from runway 31 with the east departure.
FedEx 1252, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 390, turn left heading 095, vectors to Dijkerk, then is filed.
Volaris 741, contact Mexico Control on 133.2.
Runway 24 departure approved, clear to Heathrow via the Niveau 1 Tango departure, then as filed. Initial flight level 050, departure on 121.055, squawk 4677, Lufthansa 2801. Thank you very much.
Cat 77, Cleveland Center, good morning.
Lufthansa 2801, read back correct, contact ground on 121.73 when ready.
Climb flight level 350, Milliway 630, thank you.
Prestige 252, Boston Center, cleared Whiteboard 4, arrival into Providence. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Down to 2,000 feet on the QNH 1,000, Shamrock, go. 250.
Munich ground, good morning, Swiss 467 Foxtrot requesting push and start.
Swiss 467 Foxtrot service. Pushback approved. Face out.
Singapore 346 Heavy, direct CF28. Descend altitude 5,000, cleared for the ILS runway 28 approach. Amari 28 transition.
Air Canada 257. Contactez le contrôle de Bordeaux sur 133,78.
Mayfield 192, Paris Control, identified. Salut.
Okay, Tango is cleared to Boston via Vola 3 Victor departure. Initial climb flight level 060. Departures on 118.08. Squawk 1765. KLM 64 Tango Heavy.
KLM 64 Tango, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.655.
Lufthansa 234, Munich radar, cleared Spec 5, Bravo arrival into Frankfurt. When you're ready, descend, flight level 180.
Air France 1341, contact de Gaulle Tower on 118.655.
Cleared to Schiphol, radar vectors to Pampas, departure runway 24, initial climb flight level 030 and departure on 119.055, squawk 3151.
Giant 3413, pushback approved. Face west.
Ryanair 31 Charlie, Whiskey, contact London, Gatwick Tower on 124.23.
Left 095, climb to 39,000, Lear 31 Whiskey Sierra.
Papa November Foxtrot, read back correct, contact tower on 118.205.
Pushback approved, face south, Swiss 467 Foxtrot.
Prestige 252, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Simbit World 5542, contact departure on 127.4.
Edelweiss 1246, Zurich departure identified. Climb flight level 080, direct Zulu Hotel 577.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, Paris Control, descend to flight level 060.
Shamrock 2508, turn right heading 215,
Vectors for the ILS runway 22 approach.
Volaris 741, Mexico Control, identified. Good evening.
Varig 90 Tango Heavy, Guarulhos Tower, runway 10 left, wind 090 at 14, cleared for takeoff.
Singapore 328. Contact Ankara Control on 129.3.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, contact departure on 118.505.
Direct CF28, descend altitude 5000, cleared for the ILS runway 28 approach via the AMI 28 transition, Singapore 346.
Ground United 254 Heavy is ready to taxi to runway 36.
United 254, Quito ground, runway 36, taxi via Charlie, Hotel, Alpha. Contact tower on 118.35 when ready for departure.
Turn right 215, vectors for the ALS approach, by shuttle.
Ryanair 31 Charlie, Whiskey, London Gatwick Airport Tower, roger, continue approach runway 26 left.
Air France Niner 7 Alpha Alpha, climb flight level 280.
Air Canada 57, contrôle de Bordeaux, identifié. Bon après-midi.
Eastern 252, descend and maintain 15,000.
Ryanair 31 Charlie, Whiskey, London Gatwick Airport Tower, winds 290 at 11, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Edelweiss 1246, climb flight level 230.
Air France 1341, De Gaulle Tower, roger, continue approach runway 27 right.
Volaris 741, Mexico Control, descend altitude 10,000.
KLM 782, expect the Nork 2 Alpha arrival. Descent coming up in about 15 minutes.
Climb flight level 280, Air France 97 Alpha Alpha.
Cat 77, Cleveland Center, I need you at flight level 340, sir.
Egypt Air 732, descend flight level 160.
Lufthansa 273 Echo, climb flight level 290.
This tower buongiorno, Swiss 866 Quebec, request aircraft clearance to Zurich, information, Papa on board.
Swiss 866 Quebec, climb 18,000, information, Papa on board.
Summit World 5542, Marrakesh departure, radar contact, climb flight level 170.
6 Juliet Juliet, contact Santa Barbara Tower on 119.7.
Singapore 328, Ankara Control, identified. Good morning.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, Frankfurt departure identified. Climb via the SIT to flight level 050.
Ground, Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo, requesting push and start, please.
Austrian 14 Foxtrot, Bravo, push and start approved, face west.
Climbing to flight level 290, Lufthansa 273 Echo.
119.7, 6 Juliet Juliet. Santa Barbara Tower, November land for 6 Juliet Juliet, ILS 07.
Singapore 737, turn right heading 205.
Boeing, climb flight level 320.
Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, climb flight level 280.
Request IFR clearance to Zurich, Swiss 866 Quebec.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. November 146, Juliet Juliet, Santa Barbara Tower, winds 340 at 5, runway 7, cleared to land.
Egypt Air 732, descend, flight level 090.
Kestrel Air 1005, London Control, contact Scottish Control on 118.78.
Easy 863, climb flight level 330.
Singapore 346, contact Zurich Tower on 118.1 when established.
Push and start approved, face west, Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo, thank you.
Runway 7, clear to land, 6 Juliet Juliet.
Summit World 5542, climb flight level 230. Austrian 768, Sarajevo radar. Expect the OBOT 2 Whiskey arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start. Swiss 866 Quebec, cleared to Zurich via the Enoch 6 Juliet departure runway 31, initial climb to 4,000, departure on 118.75 squawk 6445.
Milliway 630, climb flight level 370.
Shamrock 2508. Proceed direct CI22. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 approach.
Tulsa clearance delivery, United 43, gate 9A with Mike, ready to copy IFR to Denver.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet. Maintain current heading 315 vectors for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Philippine 554, Oceanic Control, contact Manila Center on 119.3.
Zurich Tower 1118.1 when established, Singapore 346. Zurich Tower, good morning, Singapore 346. We are established on the ILS approach for runway 28.
Climb flight level 370, Millyway 630.
Kestrel Air 1005, Scottish Control, identified. Hello.
Swiss to Alpha Kilo, request push and start.
Swiss to Alpha Kilo, push and start approved, face southeast.
Easy 863, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Rotterdam Tower, Papa Hotel, November Foxtrot at stand 30, request taxi.
Papa November Foxtrot, runway 24 taxi, via Lima, Victor, Victor 6.
United 43, Tulsa clearance, clear to Denver. Radar vectors fracs. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 15,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.1 squawk 6246. And a change to your departure runway this time. You can expect runway 36 right.
Aerostat 2 clear to close show.
Varig 90 Tango, contact departure on 119.25.
Mike Oscar 738, contact tower on 118.805. Have a good afternoon.
Contact tower at 118.805, Mike Oscar 738. Good day, sir.
Pulkovo Air 1071, Moscow Control, expect the Gen P1 Alpha arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Speedbird 173, Alpha, traffic at your 12 o'clock 2 miles, at 500 glider.
Singapore 346 Heavy, Zurich Airport Tower, roger, continue approach runway 28.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo, contact Torino Tower on 118.5.
Torino Tower on 118.5, Honda 6 Romeo Bravo.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, request taxi to the runway.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, runway 18 taxi via November.
Boeing contact Toronto Center on 119.7.
Lufthansa 234, descend flight level 050.
Zurich via NOx 6 Juliet departure runway 31, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure will be on 118.75, squawk 6445, Swiss 866 Quebec.
Swiss 866 Quebec, read back correct.
Taxi to runway 24 via Lima, Victor, Victor 6, Papa, November Foxtrot.
Philippine 554, Manila Center identified. Good evening.
Red Nose 3731, contact Milan radar on 122.73.
Air Canada 57, contrôle de Bordeaux. Contactez l'approche de Blagnac sur 121.105.
Torino Tower, Honda 36 Romeo Bravo inbound, ILS runway X36.
Honda 36 Romeo Bravo, Torino Tower, roger, continue approach runway 36.
Cork Tower, good morning. AirMed 1 ready for taxi.
AirMed 1, Cork Tower, taxi to runway 34 via Foxtrot. Contact tower when run-up is complete.
Cat 77 Cleveland Center, direct tram will then is filed, please.
Express the camp 19 for arrival. Pulkovo Air 1071.
Easy 863, Scottish Control, identified. Good morning.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, contact London Control on 135.805.
San Jose Ground, good morning. Blue Fox 04, request IFR clearance for a flight from San Jose to Mexico City, Benito Juarez International, Blue Fox 04.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Runway 18, taxi via November, Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee.
Radar vectors Franks, then is filed, climb 15,000 feet, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is on 119.1, squawk is 6246, runway 36 right, United 43.
United 43, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Dobro, 16 Tango, screenkey after takeoff, switching to control on 128.23, goodbye.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra, winds 230 at 5, runway 28, cleared to land.
Boeing Toronto Center identified. Good morning, Cayuga altimeter 3033.
Air France Nina 7 Alpha Alpha, climb flight level 300.
Switching to 122.73, red nose 373, goodbye.
Edelweiss 1246, climb flight level 270.
121.9er, United 43.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Alpha Echo, turn left, heading 005 vectors for the ILS runway 23 approach.
Blue Fox 04, clear to Mexico City via the ILIG 1 Bravo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 34, initial climb to 4,000. Departure 119.25 squawk 4446.
Varig 90 Tango Heavy, Guarulhos departure, radar contact, climb flight level 110.
Taxi Foxtrot, runway 34, Red 1.
Continue approach, runway 36, Honda 6, Romeo Bravo.
Lufthansa 273 Echo, climb and maintain flight level 330. Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Bucharest radar on 121.375.
Climb flight level 300, Air France 907 Alpha Alpha.
Can you import my SimBrief flight?
Philippine 554 Manila Center, expect the Nomad 13 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 15 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
American 2141, descend and maintain 6600. Turn left heading 240 vectors for the RNAV runway 31 left approach.
United 43, departure on is 119.1 at not 121.9er, please confirm. And we had to change your departure runway to 36 right.
Air Canada 57, Blagnac approche, identifié. Salut, attendez l'approche ILS Zulu, piste 3 de gauche vers Blagnac.
Track control, Cessna Tango, screenkey after takeoff from Kladno Airport. I'm requesting basic flight following with you to destination Lima Kilo Papa Sierra.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, traffic service approved to LCLP. Report your position, altitude, and heading. Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, climb flight level 230.
Transavia 7906, Swiss radar, contact Reams control on 121.075.
Push it south approved. Face southeast. Swiss to Alpha Kilo.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Lufthansa 273 Echo.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, London control, identified. Bon après-midi.
Virgin 20, contact London Control on 127.105.
This is Red Nose 3731, climbing to flight level 370 for flight level 390.
Swiss 1123, Milan radar, contact Zagreb radar on 132.715.
November 123 Alpha Solo, requesting IFR clearance to Toulouse. We have information India.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Alright, Nosa 3731, Milan radar, identified. Ciao.
Departure is 119.1 and runway 36 right, United 43.
Varig 90 Tango, climb flight level 230.
Air France 1341, De Gaulle Tower, winds 240 at 13. Runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Boeing, climb flight level 360.
Clear to Mexico City via the ILG 1B departure, then as filed, departure runway 34, initial climb to 4000, departure on 119.25, squawk 4446, Blue Fox 04. Blue Fox 04, request pushback at start.
Blue Fox 04, read back correct.
Cleveland Center, you gave us direct to Minneapolis just a few minutes ago. Why are you changing to direct to Trammell?
Cat 77, direct Trammell is to keep you on the Trammell 4 departure is cleared. Direct Minneapolis would deviate from your clearance route. Singapore 346 Heavy, Zurich Airport Tower, winds 240 at 15, runway 28, cleared to land.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, cleared to Toulouse via the OBOG 4 Delta departure, then is filed. Departure runway 28, initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 127.4 squawk 5362.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Oscar, contact Milan radar on 122.73.
Mike Oscar 738, holding short runway 24 right, ready for departure.
Honda 36 Romeo Bravo, established on final.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo, wind 070 at 5, runway 36, cleared to land.
My current position is 5 miles east from the Lima Kilo Lima at 2,500. My current heading is 300, Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, traffic services on request. Squawk 336, 3 the ident.
Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, climb flight level 330.
Mike Oscar 738, Berlin Tower, runway 24 right, winds 220 at 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Mike Oscar 738.
Easy 863, Scottish Control, climb flight level 350.
SimAPI World 5542, climb flight level 300.
Air France Mineur 7 Alpha Alpha, contact Marseille Control on 126.705.
Transavia 796, Reims Control, identified, bienvenue.
Clear to land, Singapore 346.
Then why did you clear me direct to Minneapolis?
Cat 77, direct Trammell is part of your cleared route via the Trammell 4 departure. Direct Minneapolis would deviate from that clearance.
Request pushback.
Swiss to Alpha Kilo, pushback approved, face southeast.
Singapore 737, proceed direct IDVAS, descend altitude 2500 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 20 right approach.
San Jose ground, Blue Fox 04, request pushback and start.
Cleared to land, Honda 6 Romeo Bravo.
Swap clocking 3363 and identifying Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee identified 5 northwest of Kladno Airfield at 2500 feet. QNH 1001.
Blue Fox 04, pushback and start approved, face southwest.
Pushback and start approved, face southwest, Blue Fox 04.
Postman 59er, taxi to General Aviation, apron, stand 67 at your discretion, monitor this frequency.
Swiss 1123, Zagreb radar, identified. Dobar dan.
Bilbao departure, Desert 349 requesting IFR clearance towards Malaga, information Yankee.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to Toulouse via the OBOG 4 Delta departure, then is 5. Departure runway 28, initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 127.4, squawk 5362, Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, read back correct. Tower is on 118.7, safe flight, sir.
Postman 59er, cleared. Iarka 2 Bravo, arrival into Vilnius. Whenever you'd like, descend, flight level 280.
Tower American 7335, taxi to runway 8.
American 7335, runway 8, taxi via Alpha.
Request pushback.
Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, contact Sweden Control on 133.705. Lufthansa 8 Mike Oscar, Milan radar, identified. Good afternoon. Jester 349er, cleared to Malaga via the AMTO 5 Delta departure runway 12. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 127.45 squawk 2556.
Air France Mineur 7 Alpha Alpha, Marseille Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Meet at ground, Swiss 467 Foxtrot, ready to taxi.
Swiss 467 Foxtrot, Servus. Runway 26 left. Taxi via Echo 3, D3, Blue, Echo 2, Sierra 8. Sierra, Bravo, Bravo 14.
Airmed 1 holding short runway 34 Foxtrot.
Understood. Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, thank you.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee identified. Continue as requested to LCLP QNH 1001.
Shamrock 5, runway 32 taxi via Alpha Delta.
Boriza 1 Alpha Tango, contact tower on 118.3 safe flight.
Discover 314, Canaries Control. Contact Gran Canaria. Approach on 121.3.
Postman 59er, descend flight level 260.
Taxi to runway 8 via Alpha American 7335.
Piper Golf Alpha Tango Sierra Delta, Chennai radar. Contact Colombo Control on 124.9er.
Air Canada 257, descendez à niveau de vol 054. Tournez à droite, cap 100, vecteur pour l'approche ILS de la piste 3 de gauche.
Taxi to General Aviation, apron stand 67, my discretion. Postman 5959.
Hotel Yankee, Air 320, stand 15, looking for departure clearance to Belfast.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Ramp from Swiss to Alpha Kilo, request pushback.
Ryanair 31 Charlie Whiskey, welcome to London Gatwick. Contact ground on 121.805.
Negative. Track center, track radar side. Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, my destination is Lima, Kilo, Papa, Sierra.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, Roger, Lima Kilo Papa Sierra's destination.
Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, Sweden Control identified. Good afternoon.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, London Control. Contact London Gatwick approach on 126.825.
Center looking to secure clearance to Hong Kong.
Piper Victor Hotel India Alpha Lima, Hanoi Center, Roger. Say your current position and altitude for clearance to Hong Kong.
Can you please repeat departure frequency again? Gesture 349er.
Jester 349er cleared to Malaga via the AMTO 5 Delta departure runway 12. Initial climb flight level 060. Departure on 127.45, squawk 2556.
Alpha Echo, descend flight level 160.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, contact visa approach on 124.8.
Taxi to 26 left via Echo 3, D3 Blue, Echo 2, Sierra 8, Sierra, Bravo, Bravo 14, Swiss 467 Foxtrot.
Control on 124.9, Piper Tango, Sierra Delta. Good day.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Oscar, Milan radar. Expect the Beta 1 Bravo arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Easy 58 Hotel Yankee, Glasgow ground. Cleared to Aldergrove via the Norb 1 Hotel departure, runway 23. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 119.105. Squawk 2475.
Discover 314, Gran Canaria approach identified. Buenos Tardes cleared Lalto transition. Expect the ILS X-ray runway 3 left approach into Gran Canaria.
Switching to tower on 118.3, Boriza 321 Alpha Tango.
It is Austrian 3334, Muscat Control, expect the AMP 3 Charlie arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Yes, it's correct. Lima Kilo Papa Sierra, Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, thank you.
Papa November Whiskey is holding short at Victor 6.
Papa November Foxtrot, runway 24, winds 310 at 13, gusting 25. Cleared for takeoff.
Switching to Pisa approach on 124.28, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Shuttle 14 Golf, contact tower on 124.48.
Control, good afternoon. This is Piper Golf Alpha Tango Sierra Delta with you at 5,000 feet.
Piper Golf Alpha Tango Sierra Delta, Colombo Control identified. Good afternoon, Theru Kitty's Warm, QNH 1006.
SimAPI World 5542, contact Casablanca radar on 126.7.
Sydney clearance, Qantas 265, super, ready to pick up our IFR to Los Angeles.
Tower, Borisa 321 Alpha Tango, holding short at runway 33 left, ready for takeoff.
Borisa 321 Alpha Tango Heavy, Kuwait International Airport Tower, runway 33 left, winds 350 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra, welcome to Tanger. Taxi to Park Stand 34 at your discretion. Stay on this frequency.
Pisa approach, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, descending to flight level 050.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, Pisa approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway 22 left approach into Pisa.
Shamrock 2508, contact Stefanik Tower on 118.3. Shamrock 2508, contact Stefanik Tower on 118.3 when established.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, contact Prague, West info on 126.1, transponder 7000, take care.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, London, Gatwick approach, identified. Afternoon pilot, expect the ILS runway 26 left approach into London Gatwick.
Cork Tower, AirMed 1, holding short runway 34 at Foxtrot.
Cleared takeoff, Papa November Foxtrot.
Beach Club Romeo Foxtrot Alpha, 30 miles south, gust to flight level 260.
Direct wings Foxtrot Alpha, guten Tag, say your request. Varig 90 Tango, climb flight level 250.
Ryanair 31 Charlie Cow. Whiskey, London Gatwick Airport ground, taxi to Pier 2. Gate 14 via Tango, Juliet, Zulu, Mike, Juliet. Have a good day.
We're at 41,000 feet on a heading of 059.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, turn left heading 075 vectors for the ILS, runway 26 approach.
Contact Stephanie Tower 118.3, Shamrock 2508. Stephanie Tower, good morning, Shamrock 2508, with you, turning final runway 22.
Itaro 348, autorizzato all'arrivo, Chiari 7 Roma verso Nizza. A tua discrezione scendere a livello di volo 220.
Cleared to Malaga via the Amtel 5 Delta departure. Departure runway 12, initial climb flight level 060. Departure frequency 12745, squawk 2556. Just a 349er.
Just a 349er, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.705.
Piper India Alpha Lima Roger, cleared to Hong Kong via ACH, maintain flight level 410, expect runway 7 left, squawk code not available on this frequency, advise when ready for further instructions.
Switching to Prague, West info, no 126.1, Cessna Tango Skrinky, goodbye.
Expect the RNAV Yankee runway 22 left approach into Pisa Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Shamrock 2508, Stefanik Tower, Roger, continue approach runway 22.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, contact Langenradar on 119.2.
Lufthansa 404, contact tower on 136.5.
Qantas 265, super, ready to pick up our IFR, Los Angeles.
Cessna Alpha Lima Chirilli, Oscar Bravo. Ahmedabad radar, contact Mumbai approach on 119.3.
Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, Sweden control, climb flight level 360.
Request flight following Beechcraft Romeo Fox Alpha.
Direct wings Foxtrot Alpha, say type and number of aircraft, and destination.
Mike Oscar 738, contact departure on 121.13.
Going to 121.13, Mike Oscar 738.
Turn left heading 075 vectors for ILS runway 26 approach, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo.
AirMed run, holding short runway 34.
121.705, Jester 349er.
Speedbird 245, contact Brasilia Center on 125.05.
Easy 58 Hotel Yankee, clear to hold the grove, by the door, 1 hotel departure runway 23, initial climb 6,000, departure on 119.105, squawk 2475, and we've got Golf on board.
Easy 58, read that correct.
Shuttle 14 Golf, Heathrow Tower, runway 27 left, winds 290 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
SimAPI World 5542, Casablanca radar identified. Good morning.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, ready for push and start.
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu, Marrakesh Tower, push and start approved, face east. Taxi to runway 28 via Papa 2, Charlie 1.
Requesting for Cessna Oscar Kilo Tango Oscar Yankee. Requesting basic flight following with you to the destination LTPS. Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, squawk 5244 and ident.
Itaro 348, scendere a livello di volo 210.
Shamrock 2508, Stefanik Tower, winds calm. Runway 22, clear to land.
Continue approach runway 22, Shamrock 2508.
Lufthansa 234, contact Langen Radar on 119.2.
Aeroflot 1234, heavy, Ural control. Good evening.
Delta 345, at your discretion, descend and maintain 12000, altimeter 3033.
Air Canada 257, tournez à droite, cap 145.
American 2141, turn right, heading 265.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, turn right, heading 335.
58 Hotel Yankee, ready to push.
Easy 58, push and start approved, face north.
Departure Mike Oscar 738, climbing flight level 050.
Mike Oscar 738, Berlin departure. Not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
Postman 59er, 59er, descend and maintain. Flight level 200.
Runway 22, critical up. Shamrock 2508.
Shamrock 2508, roger. Route 122 to Crystal noted.
Wings of Canada 5207, turn left, heading 080.
5244 and identifying Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, basic service no. Pass your position, altitude and heading.
Speedbird 245, Brasilia Center identified. Good morning.
Aircraft type Beechcraft Duke. Destination is Echo November Hotel Delta.
Direct wings Foxtrot Alpha. Traffic service not available. No identified. Remain clear of controlled airspace. Report position and altitude if requesting further services.
José Ground, Blue Fox 04, request taxi to runway 34.
Blue Fox 04, runway 34 taxi via Hotel Alpha.
Delta 345, descend and maintain 6000.
Delta 627, contact Merida Control on 128.2.
Lufthansa 404 Heavy, Frankfurt Tower, runway 25C, winds 220 at 20, cleared for takeoff.
Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Budapest radar on 135.555.
6 Juliet Juliet, welcome to Santa Barbara, contact ground on 121.7.
Piper India Alpha Lima, unable to assign squawk code on this frequency. Advise of requesting flight following or further assistance.
Push and start approved, facing east, taxi to runway 28 via Papa 2, Charlie 1, November 123 Alpha Zulu.
Wings of Canada 5207, 3 miles from Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Turn right heading 205, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 27 right approach.
Left heading 080, wings of Canada 507.
Court Tower, AirMed 1 holding short runway 34, ready for departure.
AirMed 1, runway 34, winds 330 at 17, gusting 28, cleared for takeoff.
Descending to flight level 200.
Postman 59er, 59er, descend and maintain flight level 190.
SimAPI World 5542, Casablanca radar, climb flight level 380.
Singapore 346, welcome to Zurich. Contact ground on 121.905.
Direct wings Foxtrot Alpha negative. You're in controlled airspace. Make request after you're outside of my airspace.
Ready to control on 128 to Delta 627. Ready to control Delta 627. Descending through 18,000 for 6,000.
1 to 1.7. 6 Juliet.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec. Langen radar. Identified. Good afternoon.
Camera 5, ready for departure. To runway 32.
Delta 1709er Heavy. Contact Boston Center on 133.325.
Shamrock 5, taxi to runway 32 via Alpha Delta.
Shamrock 5, backtracking runway 32.
Delta 627, Merida Control, identified. Good afternoon.
My position is 10 miles east from the Lima Kilo Lima. At 3,000, I will continue at altitude 3,000 to the destination Lima Kilo Papa Sierra.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, maintain VFR altitude.
Clear for takeoff runway 34, AirNet 1.
Lufthansa 405, Gander Center, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, roger, basic service, continue at 3,000, report any changes or requests.
Understood, Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee.
Requesting flight following to Hong Kong.
Piper India Alpha Lima, roger, confirm if requesting flight following to Hong Kong, VHH.
Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, contact Swiss radar on 133.405.
Boeing, contact Cleveland Center on 125.2.
Air Canada 257, procédez directement vers Charlie Foxtrot 32 Lima. Autorisé à l'approche ILS de la piste 3 de gauche. Vitesse en dessous de 210 nœuds jusqu'à stabiliser. Air Canada 257, contactez la tour de Blagnac sur 118.1.
Flight level 190.
Lufthansa 234 Langen radar identified service.
To about ground, Jester 349 requesting approval for PAX loading.
Jester 349er, request approved for PAX loading.
Wings of Canada 5207. Contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48 when established.
Right heading 205, descend maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear for ILS runway 27 right approach, wings of Canada 5207.
East to Alpha Kilo, request taxi.
Swiss to Alpha Kilo, runway 29er, taxi via TL40 Blue, TL40 Center, Whiskey, exit 23, Echo, exit 24, exit 1, Alpha 1.
Varig 90 Tango, contact Brasilia Center on 127.25.
Delta 345, contact Norfolk approach on 125.2.
Runway 34 taxi via Hotel Alpha Blue Fox 04.
Shamrock 5, runway 32, backtrack approved.
Skyways 2933, Canaries Control. Contact Lisbon on 131.13.
Mike Oscar 738, squawk 2724.
PAX loading approved, Jester 349er.
Central ground, November 146, Juliet, runway vacated at Delta. Request taxi to the transient general aviation parking.
6 Juliet, taxi to GA parking stand 40 via Delta Charlie, hold short of runway 15 right, then Charlie, hold short of runway 15 left. Have a good day.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, contact Kaliningrad Control on 123.7.
Itarovi 348, contattare il controllo di Marsiglia su 130.955.
Tower on 128.48 when established, winds of Canada 5207.
Air France 1341, welcome to De Gaulle, contact ground on 121.61.
American 4379, contact Chicago Center on 126.325.
Papa November Foxtrot, contact departure on 119.055.
Confirm requesting flight following to Hong Kong VHHH.
Alright, ground, Kenya 100 Hotel, request push and start.
Kenya 100 Hotel, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, face south. Kenya 100 Hotel.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, contact Langen Radar on 127.5.
Zurich ground, Singapore 346, clear off runway 28, request taxi instructions to the gate.
Singapore 346, taxi to dock E gate 57 via Lima 9er. Lima, hold short of runway 34, then Echo 6. Echo, hold short of runway 10, then Charlie, Bravo, Foxtrot, Delta. Good day.
Coordinate control on 123.79 Air 2 Bravo Romeo. Coordinate control Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, passing down through 153 for flight level 060.
Departure Mike Oscar 738, squawk 2724.
Mike Oscar 738, squawk code assignment is not authorized. Maintain current squawk.
Boeing Cleveland Center, good morning.
Lufthansa 405, oceanic control, maintain, flight level 390.
Air France 1041, contact Barcelona Control on 125.73.
Sending clearance Qantas 265 with information Quebec, ready to pick up our IFR to Los Angeles.
Clearance on request, stand by. Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, maintain VFR altitude.
Skyways 2933, Lisbon, identified. Good afternoon.
American 4379, Chicago Center, good morning.
Air France 68, Gander Center, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Crystal Tower, wings of Canada 5207, with you. We are established on the localizer of runway 27 right.
Wings of Canada 5207, Heathrow Tower identified.
Egypt Air 732, descend. Flight level 080.
Taxi 29 area, TL40 Blue, TL40Z, Whiskey, exit 23, Echo, exit 24, exit 1, Alpha 1. 32 Alpha Kilo.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, Kaliningrad control identified, SimAPI. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 26 approach into Kaunas.
Sweden control, good afternoon. Lufthansa 273 Echo, passing flight level 238, climbing to flight level 340, inbound Abala.
Lufthansa 273 Echo, Sweden control identified, Vienna.
Barcelona control on 125.73, Air France 1041. Barcelona control, good morning, Air France 1041 on frequency.
Direct wings Foxtrot Alpha. Verify you're squawking 2717 mode Charlie.
Qantas 7265 Super, Sydney clearance. Clear to Los Angeles. Radar vectors no bar, then as filed. Climb 4000. Expect flight level 33010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.4, squawk 3241. Expect runway 34 left.
Squawk 2157.
Piper India, Alpha Lima, radar contact 34 west of Seapon at flight level 410. Stand behind QNH 1013.
Over to departure 119.055, Papa November Foxtrot.
PHKNF Papa Hotel Kilo, November Foxtrot, Rotterdam departure, identified. Climb flight level 030, turn right heading 045, vectors to Pampas, then is filed.
Prestige 252, descend and maintain 6000, altimeter 3027.
Air Canada 57, Tour de Blagnac, reçu, continuez approche, piste 3 de gauche.
Understood, Cessna Tango Oscar.
Expect ILS Z runway 26 approaching the Kaunas, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo.
Air France 1041, Barcelona control identified. Bona tarda a tots.
Air France 1341, take all ground, taxi to Pier F Gate 2 via Zulu 2, Kilo 2. Hold short of runway 9 right, then Delta 5, Mike Delta, Bravo, November, Foxtrot, November 3, Golf 3, G3, Blue Golf 3, Echo 1. Have a good day.
Mike Oscar 738, please confirm that we are identified on your radar.
Air France 68, Oceanic Control, good morning. Maintain flight level 360.
Air Canada 57, tour de Blagnac, vent 200 à 4, piste 3 de gauche, autorisé à atterrir.
Itarro 348, controllo di Marsiglia, identificato. Buongiorno.
Mike Oscar 738, negative identified. Please cycle transponder and ident again. Mike Oscar 738, verify your squawking 7221 mode at sea.
Taxi to dock E gate 57, rear Lima 9, Lima, hold short of runway 34, then Echo 6, Echo, hold short of runway 10, then Charlie, Bravo, Foxtrot, Delta, Singapore 346.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, Langenradar, identified. Guten Nachmittag.
Leeds Bradford Tower, Shamrock 5, holding short, runway 32, ready for departure, Shamrock 5.
Climb flight level 030, turn right heading 045, vectors to Pampas. Papa November Foxtrot.
My squawk is 2724, Mike Oscar 738.
Postman 59er, descend and maintain. Flight level 120.
Shuttle 14 Golf, contact departure on 125.62 miles.
Direct wings Foxtrot Alpha, identified. 7 north of Wilhelmshaven Marienziel Airport, at flight level 260, QNH 987.
Squawk 2717, Beach Cast Romeo Fox Alpha.
Honda 6 Romeo Bravo, contact ground on 121.705.
Ground on 121.705, Honda 6 Romeo Bravo.
Itarro 348, controllo di Marsiglia, scendere a livello di volo 140.
Giant 3413, Hong Kong ground, runway 7 right, taxi via Lima, Lima 1, Kilo, Kilo 1.
Tower American 7335, ready for takeoff, runway 8.
American 7335, runway 08, winds 110 at 16, cleared for takeoff.
Direct wings Foxtrot Alpha, identified. 7 miles north of Wilhelmshaven Marienziel at flight level 260, QNH 987. Traffic, A320, 4 miles, 1 o'clock, 21500.
Boeing Cleveland Center, I need you at flight level 360, sir.
Piper India Alpha Lima, contact the NTN Center on 124.1.
Mike Oscar 738, roger. Stand by for clearance.
Delta 345, descend and maintain 5700, turn left heading 180 vectors for the ILS runway 23 approach, altimeter 3035. Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, turn right heading 100.
Wings of Canada 5207, Heathrow Tower, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Cleared as fold via no bar and to 4000, we'll expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. We'll contact departure on 124.4, squawking 3241 and expect runway 34 left, Qantas 265 Super.
Qantas 265 Super, read back correct. Ground is on 121.7. Safe flight, sir.
Delta 1709er Heavy, Boston Center, good morning.
Descend flight level 120.
Airmed 1, contact departure on 119.9er.
Singapore 737, contact Singapore Tower on 118.25.
Turn right heading 100, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, Langenradar, I'll call your descent in roughly 15 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Lufthansa 404, contact departure on 118.505.
Mike Oscar 738, identified. 6 west of Berlin at flight level 70, QNH 997. Climb flight level 250. Turn left heading 095, vectors to Aiduba, then as filed.
Affirmative. My current squawk is 7221, Mike Oscar 738. Cleared for takeoff, runway 8, American 7335.
Cessna Alpha Lima Chirilli,
Oscar Bravo. Ahmedabad radar. Contact Mumbai approach on 119.3.
Alpha Echo, descend altitude 5000, turn left, heading 160.
Ground 131.7, goodbye. Sydney Ground, Qantas 265 Super, requesting push and start.
American 2141, descend and maintain 3000, turn left, heading 235.
Departure number 100, decimal 9, Airmat 1.
Shamrock 5, request departure. Runway 32, ready to go.
Shamrock 5, runway 32, winds 290 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Mike Oscar 738, Roger, squawk 7221 noted. Climb flight level 250.
Speed 160, wings of Canada 507.
Tulsa Ground, United Portree, Gate 9A with Mike. Request pushback and engine start.
United 43, pushback and engine start approved. Tail west.
Qantas 265 Super, push and start approved. Face south.
Approved for the push and start and we'll be facing south. Qantas 265 Super.
Wings of Canada 5207, winds 290 at 7. Runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Climb flight level 250, Mike Oscar 738. Affirmative. Climbing flight level 250, Mike Oscar 738.
Shuttle 14 Golf, Heathrow radar, identified. Climb flight level 070, direct D255 Golf.
Tower, New Zealand, 1245, requesting pushback and start clearance.
New Zealand 1245, pushback and start approved. Face south.
Iberia 1131, Yangon Center, expect the Willow 1 Delta arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Cork departure, Airmed 1, 2,500 feet.
Airmed 1, Cork departure, identified. Climb flight level 130.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, turn right, heading 350.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, Langen radar, contact Swiss radar on 133.405.
Tail west, United Portree.
Frankfurt Ground, Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo, requesting taxi to be active with guidance lights, please.
Austrian 14 Foxtrot, Bravo, runway 18, taxi via N8 Orange, November 8 November. Taxi path lights will be activated for you.
Aeroflot 1234, heavy, Samara control, identified. Good evening.
Suisse 444, vol IFR pour
Airbus Whiskey Romeo 444, Genève approche finale, passez votre message.
Climb flight level 030, turn right heading 045, vectors to Pampas.
Singapore 737, Singapore Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 20 right.
Colombo on ground, Lufthansa 2801 on stand Bravo 12, request start and push.
Flight level 130, Airmed 1.
Lufthansa 2801, start and push approved, face north.
Start push approved, Lufthansa 2801, thank you.
Mike Oscar 738, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Mike Oscar 7.
Runway 27 right, clear to land, wings of Canada 5207.
Lufthansa 404 Heavy, Frankfurt departure identified. Climb flight level 070.
Third approach facing south. New Zealand 1245.
Northwest into 123, request takeoff from runway 24.
Northwest 123 Heavy, runway 24, winds 320 at 20, gusting 33, cleared for takeoff.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot 26 Lima, descend altitude 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Shuttle 14 Golf, climb flight level 210.
Runway 18, taxi via November 8 Orange, November 8 November. Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo, thank you.
Singapore 737, Singapore Tower, winds 190 at 6. Runway 20 right, cleared to land.
Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Budapest radar on 135.555.
Shamrock 2508, contact ground on 120.905.
Prestige 252, contact Providence approach on 123.675.
136 Romeo Bravo at exit A, ready to copy instructions for the taxi to GA parking with arrows.
Honda 36 Romeo Bravo, Torino ground, taxi to General Aviation Apron via Charlie Yankee Lima November. Turning on taxi path for you. Have a good day.
Ahmed 1, direct crew room, then a file, please. Lufthansa 404, climb flight level 230.
Delta 345, contact Patuxent approach on 127.905. Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, Swiss radar identified. Good afternoon.
JetBlue 616, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.9er.
Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, contact Swiss radar on 133.405.
Budapest radar, KLM 12 Zulu, requesting flight level 370.
KLM 12 Zulu, climb flight level 370.
Correct. Crew then is filed. Airmed 1.
Lufthansa 405, contact Gander Center on 127.9er.
Contact ground 120.905.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated.
Taxi to General Aviation Apron via Charlie Yankee Lima November. Honda 6 Romeo Bravo.
Delta 627, contact Cancun. Approach on 122.7.
Cancun approach on 122.7, Delta 627.
Frontier Flight 119er, contact Miami Center on 127.225.
Shamrock 5, contact departure on 134.58.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, contact breast control on 124.675.
Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo, contact tower on 119.4 safe flight.
KLM 782, expect runway 6 for arrival at Amsterdam Schiphol.
Postman 590, descend. Flight level 070.
San Jose Tower, Blue Fox 04, holding short, runway 34, ready for takeoff.
Air Blue Fox 004, San Jose Tower, runway 34, winds 330 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
November Juliet 0 Tango, request landing at runway 12.
70 tank, winds 030 at 7, runway 12, cleared to land.
Lufthansa 404, contact Langenrader on 125.355.
Prestige 252, contact Bradley approach on 127.8.
South Yankee, ready for taxi.
Easy 58, taxi to runway 23 via Lima Golf Alpha.
American 7335, contact departure on 123.8.
Contact departure 123.8, American 7335.
JetBlue 616, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Air Canada 257, bienvenue à Blagnac. Contactez le sol sur 121.9.
119.4, 2 Alpha Kilo.
Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo, tower on 119.4I. Need you to read back the correct frequency.
Descent, level 070, Postman 5959er.
Cancun approach, Delta 627, soon 315, 5 for 6,000.
Delta 627, Cancun approach, cleared ridge transition. Expect the ILS X-ray runway 12 right approach into Cancun.
Good morning, Grand Shamrock 2508 with you.
Shamrock 2508, Stefanik ground. Good afternoon, Shamrock 2508.
A12 clear to land, November Juliet 0 Tango.
Mike Oscar 738, direct Delta Bravo 261, then as filed, please.
American 2141, 6 miles from Jokum. Turn right heading 275, descend and maintain 2300 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 31 left approach. American 2141, contact Palm Springs Tower on 119.7.
Lufthansa 405, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Osprey 144, contact tower on 124.48. Have a good afternoon.
Shamrock 5, climbing through flight level 2,700 feet, flight level 4,000, Shamrock 5.
Shamrock 5, leave departure, identified, climb 4,000.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Press control 124.675 Ryanair 455 Foxtrot.
Saudia 350 Heavy. Ankara Control. Contact Tbilisi Radar on 133.4.
Delta 303, I wasn't able to find a flight plan. Confirm your SimBrief username is entered correctly.
Lima Golf Alpha, Easy 58, also Yankee.
Frontier Flight 119er, Miami Center identified. Good afternoon.
Contact Swiss Radar 133.405. Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra.
Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra. Swiss Radar. Good afternoon. Identified.
Breast control.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot. Breast control identified. Good afternoon.
Mohammed V. Royal Maroc 215. Ready for push and start.
Royal Air Maroc 215, push and start approved. Face west.
Oriental 2 Alpha Kilo, ready for departure.
Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo, Wien Tower, runway 29er, winds 140 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Egypt Air 732, contact Cairo Control on 134.4.
Direct Delta Bravo 21, and then I find Mike Oscar 738.
Breast control Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, flight level 320.
Request push and start, Swiss 866 Quebec.
Swiss 866 Quebec, push and start approved. Face northeast.
Austrian 768, contact Zagreb Radar on 127.11.
Shamrock 2508, request taxi to gate, progressive taxi.
Shamrock 2508, taxi to terminal gate 9er via Foxtrot, taxi lane 1. Turning on taxi path for you. Have a good day.
Swiss Radar, Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, flight level 350.
Departure American 7338, climbing through 6,000 for 8,000.
American 7335, Algiers Maghreb Control, radar contact, climb flight level 350, turn left, heading 055, vectors to Mailog, then is filed.
Lufthansa 404, Langen Radar identified. Guten Tag.
Clear to redig transition, expect ILS X runway 12 right, approach into Cancun, Delta 627.
Boriza 1 Alpha Tango, contact departure on 123.825.
KLM 782, cleared North 2 Alpha, arrival into Schiphol. When you're ready, descend flight level 300.
Push and start, approved, first west, Royal Maroc 215.
Air Canada 57, Blagnac Sol, taxi vers la porte E60 via Sierra 6, Whisky 50, Whisky 40, Sierra 4, marquez l'arrêt avant la piste 3 de gauche, puis Mike 4, marquez l'arrêt avant la piste 3 de droite, puis November 4, Tango, Tango 5-1. Bonne journée.
Saudia 350 Heavy, Tbilisi Radar, good afternoon.
Face northeast, Swiss 866 Quebec.
Cleveland Center, Detroit departure cleared me direct to Minneapolis.
Shamrock 5, leave departure, climb flight level 210.
Clear for takeoff, runway 29 on Swiss 4 Alpha Kilo. 2 Alpha Kilo, sorry.
Prestige 252, Providence approach. Good morning, Providence, altimeter 3030. Expect the ILS runway 34 approach into Providence.
Switching to departure on 123.825, Bariza 321 Alpha.
Ground, good morning. Vanilla 2, request start engine.
Vanilla 2, request for star, Tango acknowledged.
Air France 68, contact Gander Center on 127.9er.
Egypt Air 732, Cairo Control identified. Good afternoon.
Character flight level 350, left heading 055, vectors to Melog, American 7335.
Austrian 768, Zagreb radar identified. Good afternoon.
KLM 12 Zulu, contact Bucharest radar on 123.065.
Delta 345, turn left heading 175.
Flight ops, AirMed 1 just departed court en route to Shannon.
Departure, Bariza 321 Alpha Tango, at 8,000 feet, 800 feet, climb and maintain flight level 5,000.
Boriza 321 Alpha Tango Heavy, Kuwait departure, radar contact, climb 10,000.
Alpha Echo, turn left, heading 140.
Vanilla 2, request start engine.
Eastern 252, Boston Center, contact Bradley, approach on 127.8.
Cessna Alpha Lima Chirilli, Oscar Bravo. Ahmedabad radar, contact Mumbai approach on 119.3.
Vanilla 2, start engine approved.
Air France 68, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Cleveland Center, Cat 77. We were cleared direct to Minneapolis by Detroit departure.
KLM 12 Zulu, contacting Bucharest radar on 123.065. Bye-bye. Bucharest radar, good afternoon, KLM 12 Zulu.
Munich Tower, Swiss 467 Foxtrot, holding short 26 left, ready for departure.
Swiss 467 Foxtrot, Munich Tower, runway 26 left, winds 250 at 18, cleared for takeoff.
Question for Cessna Scorpio Tango Oscar Yankee would like to set destination to LKPS.
KLM 12 Zulu, Bucharest radar identified. Good afternoon.
Egypt Air 732, Cairo Control, turn right heading 215, vectors for the ILS, runway 5 center approach.
Shamrock 5, leave departure, contact London Control, 133.6.
Climb 10,000, Boriza 321 Alpha.
Eastern 252, Boston Center, turn left heading 115, vectors for the ILS, runway 34 approach.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, destination set to LKPS.
LKPS is correct, thank you, Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee.
Aeroflot 1234, heavy, Moscow control, identified. Здравствуйте. Blue Fox 04, contact departure on 119.25.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 left, Swiss 467 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 404, Langen radar, climb flight level 290.
American 4379, Chicago Center. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Boreza 1 Alpha Tango, climb flight level 200.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, read back.
Wings of Canada 5207, contact ground on 121.905.
Osprey 144, runway 27 left, we are ready to go.
Osprey 144, runway 27 left, winds 290 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Prestige 252, Providence approach, Roger, altimeter 3030 set. Expect the ILS, runway 34 approach into Providence.
Prestige 252, Bradley approach, good morning, Providence, altimeter 3027.
Delta 345, proceed direct Charles, descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS, runway 23 approach.
Landing control, Shamrock 5, climbing to flight level 210, currently level 4,300 feet. Shamrock 5.
Shamrock 5, London Control, identified. Good afternoon, Oxenhope QNH 1002.
Optimal 255, request pushback and start.
Portugal 255, pushback and start approved. Tail north.
Plus 123, contact departure on 118.08. Good afternoon.
Northwest 23 Heavy Schiphol approach. Good afternoon. Schiphol departure. Go ahead.
Climb flight level 200, Berida 321 Alpha Tank.
121.905, wings of Canada 5207.
Mike Oscar 738, contact Bremen radar on 119.63.
Postman 5959, contact Vilnius control on 132.63.
Easy 863, contact London control on 127.105.
American 4379, Chicago Center. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes.
Taxi vers la porte E60 via Sierra 6, Whisky 50, Whisky 40, Sierra 4. Je marque l'arrêt avant la piste 3 de gauche, puis Mike 4. Je marque l'arrêt avant la piste 2-3, puis November 4, Tango, Tango 5-1, Air Canada 257.
Prestige to 252 Boston Center, contact Bradley, approach on 127.8.
Pinata ground.
Air Blue Fox 004, San Jose departure, radar contact, climb via the seed.
Khaleesi 1, Casablanca, radar identified, Sabah Al-Khair.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, Plazi Ribnica Airport at your 1 o'clock, 11 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk 7000, take care.
Tower, this is Ryanair 19993 at gate 3, requesting to pick up our IFR clearance to Porto.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Going to 119.63, Mike Oscar 78.
American 2141, winds 300 at 3, runway 31 left, cleared to land. Caution bird activity.
Giant 3413, contact tower on 118.7.
Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Budapest radar on 135.555.
Vilnius Control on 132.63. Postman 59er. Vilnius Control, good day. Postman 59er, descending to flight level 70.
Ryanair 19993, information alpha is current. Cleared to Porto. After departure, fly radar vectors DPEX departure runway 19er. Initial climb to 4000, departure on 133.705, squawk 1214. Heathrow ground, wings of Canada 5207, with you. Just vacate of runway 27 right.
Wings of Canada 5207, Heathrow ground. Taxi to Terminal 2, A gate, 219er, via Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, Kilo. Good day.
KLM 782, descend flight level 100.
Bremen radar, Mike Oscar 738, good afternoon. Passing flight level 160, climbing 250.
Mike Oscar 738, Bremen radar identified. Hello.
Ground Lufthansa 2801, requesting taxi to the active with progressive taxi, please. Requesting taxi to runway 24 with progressive taxi, please. Lufthansa 2801.
Lufthansa 2801, runway 13 left taxi via Bravo Alpha 7. I'll turn on the taxi path for you.
Easy 863, London Control, identified. Good morning.
It's Cathay 148, looking to pick up our clearance to Hong Kong.
Prestige 252, Providence approach, altimeter 3030 set. Expect the ILS runway 34 approach.
Egypt Air 732, contact Cairo approach on 119.05.
Understood. Plus is 11 miles in front of me and changing to the advisory frequency. There is nothing goes cranky. Thank you. Goodbye.
Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo, contact departure on 119.8.
119.8, Swiss for 2 Alpha Kilo.
Postman 59er, Vilnius Control identified. Good afternoon.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, roger. Transponder VFR, you can leave the frequency. Have a nice flight.
Thanks for the services. Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, goodbye.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, contact tower on 136.5, auf Wiedersehen.
Philippine 554, contact Hong Kong radar on 133.825.
Shamrock 5, London Control, climb flight level 270.
KLM 782, contact Langen radar on 129.3.
Taxi to Terminal 2 Alpha Gate 219 via Alpha Kilo, Bravo Kilo. Have a good day, Wings of Canada 527.
Cleared to Porto after the departure, flight radar vectors to DPEX, departure runway 19, initial climb to 4,000, departure on 133.705, squawk 1214.
Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo, 119.8, I need you to read back the correct frequency.
119.8, Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo.
Ryanair 19903, read back correct.
Ground Lufthansa 2801, request taxi to runway 24 for departure with progressive taxi, please. Not 31 left, 24, please.
Lufthansa 2801, unable to accommodate runway 24 request. Please turn off SimBrief runway lock setting for changes. Taxi to runway 13 left via Bravo Alpha 7. I'll turn on a taxi path for you.
Itarro 348. Contattare Nice approccio su 120.16.
Flight level 270, Shamrock 5.
Singapore 737, contact ground on 120.905.
Air France 1041, Barcelona Control, contact Bordeaux Control on 133.7 ATC.
Cat 77, contact Chicago Center on 128.4.
Swiss 467 Foxtrot, contact departure on 118.83.
Discover 14, cross Lalto at or above altitude 5,000.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, contact London, Gatwick Tower on 124.23. Egypt Air 732, Cairo approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 5 center approach into Cairo. Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, turn left heading 080.
Juliet 70 Tango on final and landing.
Giant 3413, heavy, Hong Kong Tower, runway 07 right, winds 360 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Plus Tower, Cessna Oscar Kilo Tango Oscar Yankee is 10 miles north from the airport. I will make the visual approach. Please provide me with the active runways. Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, good afternoon.
Prestige 252, Bradley approach, altimeter set 30.27.
Kenya 100 Hotel, request taxi.
Kenya 100 Hotel, runway 7 right taxi via Alpha 1. Hold short of runway 07 left, then Alpha.
70 tank, winds 030 at 7, runway 12, cleared to land.
Runway 12, cleared to land, November Juliet 70 Tango.
Ready for taxi, Swiss 866 Quebec.
This is Cathay 148, looking to pick up a clearance to Hong Kong.
Papa November Foxtrot, expect the ILS runway 22 approach into Schiphol.
Departure 118.83, Swiss 467 Foxtrot. Departure Swiss 467 Foxtrot, 3.5 climbing flight level 070.
Contact Border Control 133.78 Air France 1041. Border Control, good morning Air France 1041 on frequency.
Turn left heading 080, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo. Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, roger, maintain heading 080.
Philippine 554, Hong Kong radar identified. Good evening.
Lufthansa 404, climb flight level 330.
Vienna departure, Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo.
Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo, Wien departure identified. Climb flight level 110, direct Whiskey 295.
Boreza 1 Alpha Tango, climb flight level 230.
Air France 1041, Bordeaux Control identified. Good afternoon.
Prestige 252, Providence approach, altimeter 3030 set. Expect the ILS runway 34 approach.
Prestige 252, Bradley approach, altimeter set 30.27.
Swiss 467 Foxtrot, Munich departure identified. Climb flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140, Swiss 467 Foxtrot.
Cat 77, Chicago Center, good morning, radar contact.
Readability 5, thank you for check.
Helicopter 9 Whiskey, roger.
EZ58, contact tower on 118,
28.05.
Contact tower on 136.5. Auf Wiedersehen. Lufthansa to Mike Yankee.
Runway 07 right, taxi via Alpha 1, hold short 07 left. Kenya 100 Hotel.
Maintain heading 080 Ryanair Bravo to Bravo Romeo.
Alpha Echo, contact Ajaccio. Approach on 121.05.
Expect runway 22 approach into Schiphol, Papa November Foxtrot.
Papa November Foxtrot, contact Schiphol, approach on 118.08.
Air France Nina 7 Alpha. Alpha, contact Paris Control on 125.45.
Itaro 348, Nice approccio, identificato. Buon pomeriggio. Aspettare l'approccio Air Nav pista 22 destra verso Nizza.
Cathay 148, looking to pick up a clearance to Hong Kong.
Bridge Tower, Swiss 866 Quebec, request taxi to runway 31.
Swiss 866 Quebec, runway 31 taxi via Bravo, Alpha Echo, Alpha, hold short of runway 23, then Alpha Foxtrot.
AirMed 1, Shannon expects the Kuru 2 Delta arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 10 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Frankfurt Tower, good evening. Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, ready for departure.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, Frankfurt Tower, runway 18, winds 210 at 19er, cleared for takeoff.
Climb flight level 110, direct Whiskey 295, Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo.
Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo, climb flight level 220.
Hong Kong Shuttle 875, contact tower on 118.7, safe flight.
Bilbao ground, just 349 requesting permission for pushback.
Jester 349er, pushback approved. Face southwest.
Climb flight level 230, Boriza 321 Alpha Tango.
Belgrade clearance, Serbia 46 Papa with information Foxtrot requesting IFR clearance.
Stand by, your number 1.
Cathay 128, Don Moen ground. Your latest flight plan on file with SimBrief has you flying out of a different airport. You'll need to file a new flight plan that has you departing from this airport.
Qantas 25, contact Brisbane Centre on 134.65.
München clearance, good afternoon, Lufthansa 123 Super. We have information, Mike, and request our IFR clearance to Abu Dhabi.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Alpha Echo, turn left, heading 080. Cessna Alpha Lima Chirilli, Oscar Bravo. Ahmedabad radar, contact Mumbai approach on 119.3.
Pre-wing 0 Quebec Whiskey, contact Scottish Control on 118.78.
Swiss 467 Foxtrot, climb flight level 240.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, London Gatwick Airport Tower. Roger, continue approach, runway 26 left.
Schiphol approach 118.08 Papa November Foxtrot.
AirMed 1, contact Shannon approach on 120.2.
Air France Nina 7 Alpha. Alpha, Paris Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Pushback approved, face to the southwest, Jester 349er.
Jester 349er, pushback approved. Face southwest as expected.
331, taxi via Bravo, Alpha Echo, Alpha, hold short on 23, then Alpha Foxtrot, Swiss 866 Quebec.
Easy 58, Hotel Yankee Glasgow Tower, runway 23, winds 290 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Egypt Air 732, turn right heading 220. Air Serbia 46 Papa, cleared to Banja Luka via the Laibe 3 Lema departure, departure runway 12 left. Initial climb to Niner 1000. Departure on 119.1. Squawk 6465.
Climb flight level 220, Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo.
Cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee.
Climb level 240, Swiss 467 Foxtrot.
left, cleared to land.
Shannon approach 120.2, Airmed 1.
Airmed 1, Shannon approach, roger. Continue your approach. Advise when established on final or if you need any assistance.
Schiphol approach the Papa Hotel Kilo November Foxtrot with you. Vectors for ILS runway 22 Schiphol.
Papa November Foxtrot, descend altitude 2,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 22 approach. Vector to final will be provided shortly. QNH 090905.
Itaro 348, scendere a 5.000 piedi. Virare a destra, direzione 295. Vettori per l'avvicinamento alla pista 22 destra, RNAV.
Swiss 175 Quebec, identified, 8 northwest of Zurich at 6900 feet. QNH 1008, climb flight level 080.
Roger, departure, Swiss 175 Quebec, passing 6,900 for flight level 080.
Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, Ajaccio approach, identified, salute expect the ILS, runway 23 approach into Figari.
Callum 123, cleared to Abu Dhabi via the Reuter 3 Sierra departure runway 26 left. Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 118.83 squawk 4442.
Osprey 144, contact departure on 125.625.
118.7, get Hong Kong Shuttle 875.
1225, Brisbane Centre identified. Good evening.
Swiss 175 Quebec, Zurich departure identified, Guten Tag.
Manchester clearance, Avians 911, request IFR to Lelystad Airport with information hotel.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Aviance 911, cleared to Lelystad via the Zone 1 Yankee departure runway 23 left. Initial climb to flight level 050. Departure on 118.58 squawk 2216.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, descend flight level 050. Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, descend altitude 4,000, turn right heading 130.
Shannon approach, good morning, Airmed 1, flight level 130.
Airmed 1, Shannon approach, identified. Good afternoon, expect the ILS runway 24 approach into Shannon.
Lufthansa 234, Langen radar, contact Frankfurt approach on 118.505.
3 Wing 0 Quebec Whiskey, Scottish Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Papa November Foxtrot, turn left heading 025 vectors for the ILS runway 22 approach.
United 1260, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Guten Tag, Swiss 175 Quebec.
Swiss 175 Quebec, roger, squawk unchanged, continuous file to LROP.
355, thank you for check. Helicopter 9 Whiskey, you're welcome.
Descend flight level 050, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo.
Shamrock 5, climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Shamrock 5.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, cleared for the RNAV runway 22 left approach.
Cleared for the RNAV. For runway 22 left approach, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu, runway 28, ready for departure.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, runway 28, winds 260 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
We'll expect ILS 24 approach into Shannon, Airmed 1.
Airmed 1, expect the Kuru 2 Delta arrival, ILS runway 24 approach into Shannon.
Descent altitude 2,000 feet, expect ILS runway 22, approach. Vectors to final will be provided, QNH 090905. Heading 025, Papa November Foxtrot. American 2141, welcome to Palm Springs. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Aviance 911, read back correct. Correct.
Clear to Banyaluka, we have 2 and 3 Lima departure runway 12 left, initial climb to 9,000 feet, departure 119.1, stroke 665, LCD 64 Papa.
Ground Masangero Al Maroc
215, request tax to runway 17 left.
Royal Air Maroc 215, runway 17 left, taxi via Quebec, Tango, November 1, November 2.
Colombo ground, Lufthansa 2801, request taxi to runway 24 with progressive taxi, please.
Shuttle 14 Golf, contact London Control on 127.83. Osprey 144, Heathrow radar identified. Climb flight level 060, direct D278 Foxtrot.
Turkish 2812, hello ground. IFR to Hamburg with information Juliet.
Papa November Foxtrot, roger, maintain heading 025.
Maintaining heading 025, Papa Victor, Papa November Foxtrot.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by. Turkish 2812, Doha ground information Juliet is correct. Cleared to Hamburg. After departure, fly radar vectors to lift, then as filed. Departure runway 33. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 119.7, 25 squawk 6526.
Lufthansa 2801, runway 24, taxi via Alpha, runway 31 right. I'll turn on a taxi path for you.
Descend 040, heading 130, Ryanair 2 Bravo.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, 10 miles from Kilo Alpha 452. Turn right heading 200, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 approach.
Crew 2 Delta approach, ILS 24 approach into Shannon, AirMed 1.
AirMed 1, cleared Kuru 2 Delta, arrival into Shannon. When you're ready, descend, flight level 070.
Transavia 7906, contact Paris Control on 120.9er, Parassier 55.
United 1260, Oceanic Control, good morning. Radar contact confirmed at flight level 340. Continue as filed to Anchorage.
Ryanair 41 Juliet, Madrid Control, expect the VOLP 2 Alpha arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, contact Munich radar on 128.63.
Alpha Echo, 8 miles from CI23. Turn right heading 165, descend altitude 4000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 23 approach.
Manila 2, request taxi runway 18.
Lufthansa 404, climb flight level 360.
Lufthansa 123 Super is cleared to Abu Dhabi via the Rota 3 Sierra departure. Departure runway will be 26 left. Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure frequency 118.83. Hour squawk 4442. Lufthansa 123.
Cleared to Lelystad via the Sunny 1 Yankee departure. Runway 23 left. Initial climb to flight level 050, departure 118.58, squawk 2216, avians 911.
70 Tango, exit at Alpha if able. Taxi to gate 10 via Alpha, monitor this frequency.
Vanilla 2, runway 18, taxi via Papa Mike.
Runway 18, taxi via Papa Mike, Vanilla 2.
Lufthansa 123, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.83 when ready.
Blue Fox 04, I need you at flight level 200, sir.
American 2141, Palm Springs ground, taxi to Agua Caliente gate 12 via Juliet Whiskey Bravo. Have a good day.
Request crossing runway 13, Swiss 866 Quebec.
Swiss 866 Quebec negative, maintain current speed and hold position. Sierra 13 crossing not approved at this time.
Runway 1 left, taxi via Quebec, Tango November 1, November 2, Real Maroc 215. Thank you.
Lufthansa 234, Frankfurt approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared Charlie transition. Expect the ILS runway 25 left approach into Frankfurt.
Stand by, Turkish 2812.
Turkish 2812, standby acknowledged. Turkish 2812.
American 4379, Chicago Center. Contact Indianapolis Center on 119.55.
Clear to Vanya Luka, we have 2 Lima departure runway 12 left, initial climb to 9,000 feet, departure on 119.1, squawk 6465, SBS 46 Papa.
Air Serbia 46 Papa. Negative. Departure runway is 12 left.
Ground 255, ready to taxi.
Portugal 255, I am sorry, that doesn't make sense. Please clarify your request.
Descend flight level 070 when ready. AirMed 1.
Taxi via Alpha, runway 31 right to runway 24, Lufthansa 2801. Thank you very much.
Wellington Tower, Air New Zealand 1245, seeking taxi clearance to runway 34.
Osprey 144, climb flight level 230.
Turn right heading 200, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS runway 26 approach, flying Air 2 Bravo Romeo.
Shuttle 14 Golf, London Control, identified. Good afternoon.
New Zealand 1245, runway 34 taxi via Bravo, Bravo 10, Alpha, Alpha 11.
Quality 825, Ankara Control, contact Budapest radar on 135.555.
Swiss 175 Quebec, climb flight level 260.
Where's departure Swiss 175 Quebec? Would you like us to climb any further than flight level 8080?
American 4379, Indianapolis Center, good morning.
Departure runway 12 left, 62 Papa.
Contact Paris Control on 120.955, Transavia 796.
We'll switch to ground on 121.83. Thank you. Have a good day. Lufthansa 123 Super.
Giant 3413, contact departure on 119.1.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, Munich radar identified. Grüezi.
Ground 255, ready to taxi.
Portugal 255, runway 31 left taxi via Hotel Bravo, Bravo Juliet, hold short of runway 4 left, then Zulu.
Sit at Alpha, taxi to gate 10 via Alpha.
Climb flight level 260, Swiss 175 Quebec.
Schiphol approach, Northwest 123, request IFR clearance to Munich.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Delta 345, contact Norfolk Tower on 120.8 when established.
Paris Control, Transavia 796 at flight level 360. Good afternoon.
Transavia 796, Paris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Departure runway 12 left, 362 Papa.
Via Bravo, Bravo 10, Alpha, Alpha 11, New Zealand 1245.
Hong Kong departure, descend 3413, climbing flight
Northwest 123, cleared to Munich. Direct Ivlut, squawk 2574 and ident. Northwest 123, identified. 4 miles northeast of Hilversum Airport at flight level 80, QNH 1013. Cleared direct Ivlut. Climb flight level 260.
58 Hotel Yankee, what report a near miss. We're sat on the runway, cleared for takeoff, and you've just had one land over the top of us. Easy 58 Hotel Yankee.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, contact departure on 118.505.
Delta 627, descend altitude 5000.
KLM 782, contact Langen radar on 129.3.
Giant 3413, heavy Hong Kong departure radar contact. Climb via the SID to flight level 140.
Shuttle 14 Golf, London Control. Expect the Lelin 1 Juliet arrival. Anticipate descent in about 5 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Bilbao ramp, Delta 349er is ready for pushback, face southwest, please.
Jester 349er, pushback approved, face southwest.
Prison ground, Canadian 1-1, requesting IFR clearance to Sydney with information Oscar.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Swiss 467 Foxtrot, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Swiss 467 Foxtrot.
Descend to 5,000, Delta 627.
Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo, climb flight level 280.
Milliway 630, contact London Control on 135.805.
KLM 782, Langen radar identified. Hello.
Prestige and 252, turn right, heading 120.
Climb flight level 280 to Alpha Kilo.
Is Delta 345, fully established localizer on a 2-3 approach.
Delta 345, Norfolk Tower, roger, continue approach runway 23.
Contact departure on 118.505 Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, have a nice day. Frankfurt departure, hello, Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankees on 3,000 feet and climb to flight level 070.
That's the radio. Helicopter November 129 Whiskey. Request QFE in inches, please.
Helicopter 9 Whiskey, QFE 990, which is 29.23 inches.
Munich ground, good day, Lufthansa 410, Sun 250, requesting push and start, please.
Lufthansa 410 service, push and start approved, face south.
Swiss 1123, contact Zagreb radar on 131.275.
Canadian 1-1, cleared to Sydney via the same 2 departure, then is filed. Departure, runway 1 right. Initial climb to 7,000. Departure on 119.25 squawk 1555.
Piper Golf Alpha Tango Sierra Delta, Colombo Control, turn left heading 095 vectors for the visual runway 23 approach.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, Frankfurt departure identified. Climb flight level 070.
Should I change to frequency 122.53, red nose 370 go.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Oscar, expect the ILS approach at runway 26 left at Munich.
Departure runway 12 left, Serbia 6 Papa.
Air Serbia 46 Papa, runway 12 left is assigned for departure.
It was Delta 345.
Austrian 14 Foxtrot, Bravo. Contact tower on 136.5, take care.
136.5, Austrian 14 Foxtrot, Bravo.
This is Cathay 128, looking to pick up a clearance to Hong Kong.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Hamburg, 2 loop departure. Venice 5. Departure runway 33. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 119.725 squawk 6526 Turkish 2812.
Turkish 281 to read back correct.
Ground Unit 254 Heavy. We will shut down the engine and ask to be put back into our gate.
United 254 Kilo ground, approved to return to gate. Taxi via Charlie Hotel Alpha. Contact apron on 119.99 for gate assignment.
29.23, thank you. Helicopter 29 Whiskey.
Cessna Alpha Lima Chirilli, Oscar Bravo. Ahmedabad radar, contact Mumbai approach on 119.3.
Dubai clearance, Emirates 370 Super, with information Lima, request IFR clearance to Bangkok.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Push approved, facing south, Lufthansa 410, Dankeschön.
Singapore 328, contact Ankara Control on 124.125.
Canadian approach Delta 627, can we continue our descent on the approach?
Delta 627, continue your descent as desired. Stay on the arrival.
Milliway 630, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
Golf Lima Alpha November Golf, Shanwick Oceanic Center. Contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Cathay 128, Suvarna Bhumi ground, cleared to Hong Kong via the Silk 1 kilo departure. Radar vectors Bravo Sierra 120, then as filed. Departure runway 1, initial climb to 6000, departure on 119.1, squawk 2541.
Flight Cirrus Oscar Kilo Tango Oscar Yankees overflying the airport. And I will make the decision which runway is active.
Cranbourne Tower, Lufthansa 2801, wind check please.
Climbing flight level 070. Lufthansa to Mike Yankee.
Beechcraft Romeo Fox Alpha, flight level 260.
Direct wings Foxtrot Alpha Bremen Radar, good afternoon.
Emirates 370, cleared to Bangkok via the IVOR 1 Foxtrot departure, then as filed. Departure runway 30 right, initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 122.5, squawk 1461. Lufthansa 2801, Köln-Bonn Airport Tower, winds 240 at 15 knots.
Bristol, good afternoon. Easy 178 Victor requesting IFR clearance to Dublin with information Golf on board.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Here, the approach, just 627.
Delta 627, yes, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Swiss 467 Foxtrot, contact Munich radar on 129.45.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, contact Kaunas Tower on 124.205. Delta 345, winds 330 at 7, runway 23 cleared to land.
Heading 095. Vectors for the runway 23 approach. Visual. Papa Tango Sierra Delta.
Tower Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo is ready to go, runway 18.
Egypt Air 732, turn right heading 230.
Forget that last question. So Red Nose 3731.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact departure on 127.4.
Red Nose 3731, identified. Buongiorno.
23 for the Delta 345.
Easy 178 Victor, cleared to Dublin via the Bricon 1 X-ray departure runway 27. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 125.65, squawk 1424.
Munich radar 129.45, Swiss 467 Foxtrot.
Easy 57, Kilo Juliet, contact ground on 121.805.
Austrian 14 Foxtrot, Bravo, Frankfurt Tower, runway 18, winds 210 at 19er, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, climb flight level 230.
Swiss 1123, Zagreb radar identified. Pozdrav.
Contacting Mumbai approach on 119.3.
Golf Lima Alpha November Golf, Oceanic Control identified. Good afternoon.
Singapore 328, Ankara control identified. Isa Baller.
Swiss 175 Quebec, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Swiss 175 Quebec.
Kaunas Tower on 124.205, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, thank you. Kaunas Tower, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, established on ILS for runway 26 approach.
Easy 58, contact departure on 119.105.
Tower, request cross runway 13, Swiss 866 Quebec.
Swiss 866 Quebec, runway 13 crossing approved. Maintain speed 826.
Osprey 144, climb flight level 280.
Kestrel Air 1005, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Postman 59er, Vilnius Control, contact Vilnius approach on 120.705.
This is Cathay 128, cleared to Hong Kong on the Silk 1K departure. Radar vectors BS120, then as filed. Depart runway 1, initial climb to 6,000. Will contact departure on 119.1. Squawk 2541.
Cathay 128, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
Mumbai approach, this is Cessna Alpha Lima Charlie Oscar Bravo at flight level 130, IFR as
Cessna Alpha Lima Charlie, Oscar Bravo, Mumbai departure identified. Good afternoon.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, Countess Tower, roger, continue approach runway 26.
Continue approach runway 26, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo.
Munich Radar, good morning, Swiss 467 Foxtrot, flight level 180, climbing flight level 300.
Swiss 467 Foxtrot, Munich Radar identified. Good afternoon.
Clear takeoff runway 18, Austrian 14, Foxtrot Bravo, thank you.
Good morning, this is KLM 64 Tango Heavy, ready for push and start.
KLM 64 Tango, skip all ground, push and start approved, face east.
Cathay 101, contact Brisbane Centre on 122.4.
Swiss 175 Quebec, requesting to climb to flight level 390.
Swiss 175 Quebec, climb flight level 390.
JetBlue 616 Salt Lake Center, contact Denver Center on 125.675.
Clear to Bangkok via Evo 1 Foxtrot departure. Departure runway 30 right. Initial climb 4000. Departure frequency 122.5. Squawk 1461. Emirates 370.
Emirates 370, read back correct. Ground is on 118.35. Safe flight, sir.
Just approach 120.705. Postman 59er.
13 crossing approved, Swiss 866 Quebec.
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu, Marrakesh departure, radar contact, climb 5000.
Kestrel Air 1005, Scottish Control, identified. Hi there.
Push and start saving east approach,
KLM 64 Tango, you are on ground frequency. Please state your request or contact the appropriate frequency for your needs.
Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, contact Milan radar on 122.73.
Climb flight level 390 to Swiss 175 Quebec.
Prestige and 252, descend and maintain 3000, turn left heading 100.
Vilnius approach, good day, Postman 59er, inbound Victor India 406, descending to flight level 70.
Postman 59er, Vilnius approach identified, Labas Papiet. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 19er approach into Vilnius.
Northwest 123, simple approach, climb to flight level 260 from level 120.
Northwest 123, climb flight level 310.
Cleared to Dublin via the Brecon 1 X-ray departure, departing runway 27 with an initial climb to 4,000 feet, contacting departures on 125.65, squawking 1424, Easy 178 Victor.
Easy 178 Victor, read back correct.
Easy 57 Kilo Juliet, London Gatwick Airport ground, taxi to Pier 4. Gate 8 left, via Golf, Juliet, Romeo, Romeo Alpha, Quebec, Lima. Good day.
Contact ground on 118.35, Emirates 370.
Clearance on request, your number 1.
KLM 6 Tango Heavy, request, push and start facing west.
KLM 64 Tango, push and start approved, face west.
Easy 58 Hotel Yankee, Glasgow departure, identified, climb, flight level 090.
Cathay 101, Brisbane Centre identified, g'day.
Delta 627, direct uniform, November 540, descend altitude 2000 cleared for the ILS runway 12 right approach, ridge transition.
Sydney ground, Qantas 265, request taxi.
Qantas 265 Super. Runway 34 left taxi via Dom 2, Bravo 4, Charlie, Golf Alpha, Alpha 6.
Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo, climb flight level 300.
Climbing flight level 230, Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee. JetBlue 616, Denver Center, good evening.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, winds 260 at 13, runway 26, cleared to land.
Pulkovo 1071, contact Petersburg on 128.325.
I would like to push back facing west.
Emirates 370, contact ground on 118.35 for taxi instructions. And I know it's not what you filed, but you can expect runway 30 right.
Prison ground Canadian 11, clear to Sydney via descending 2, then as filed, departing runway 1 right, initial climb to 7,000 feet, contacting departure on 119.25 and squawking at 1555 for Canadian 11.
Canadian 11, readback correct. Contact ground on 124.05.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, climb flight level 220.
Quality 825 heavy, Lille Tower, contact Budapest radar on 135.555.
Climb flight level 300 with 2 Alpha Kilo.
Shamrock 5, expect the bags for Lima arrival. I'll have you descending in about 5 minutes.
London Control, Speedbird 173 Alpha, maintaining flight level 340.
Speedbird 173 Alpha, London Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Kenya 100 Hotel, hold short runway 07 left.
Kenya 100 Hotel, runway 7 right taxi via Alpha 1, hold short of runway 07 left, then Alpha.
Winds 260 at 13, runway 26, clear to land, Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo.
Prestige to 252, 9 miles from CFTZC. Turn left heading 050, descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Direct UN 540, descend 2000, cleared ILS runway 12 right approach, FedEx transition, to 627.
Expecting ILS Zulu runway 19er approaching civilians. Postman 59er 59er.
Lufthansa 25 Oscar Sierra, Milan radar identified. Good afternoon.
Contact Petersburg on 128.325, Pulko Air 1071.
558, climb flight level 160.
Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo, contact Vienna radar on 133.8.
Easy 53, Charlie Victor. Contact Madrid Control on 135.7.
Northwest 123, climb to flight level 310.
Contact ground on 118.35, MOH 370.
Thanks for Lima arrival, descending in roughly 5 minutes. Shamrock 5?
Shamrock 5, roger, bags for Lima, arrival confirmed. Advise when ready for descent.
Advise when ready, Shamrock 5? Flight over 16 Oscar Tango Oscar Yankees on left downwind for the visual approach runway 21, and I will make the foot landing on runway 21 in about 2 minutes. Taxi runway 07 right, Kenya 100 Hotel.
Philippine 554, Hong Kong radar, cleared no man 13, arrival into Kai Tak Tower. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend, flight level 130.
Hong Kong radar, Philippine 554. Ready for taxi. Ready for descent.
KLM 782, contact Dutch Mill on 120.83.
Runway 34 left via Dom 2 Bravo 4 Charlie Golf Alpha Alpha 6. Qantas 265 Super.
Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha Bamako Control, contact Roberts Control on 128.1.
Petersburg, Pulko Air 1071. We are ready for descent.
Pulkovo Air 1071, Petersburg. Cleared GNP-1 Alpha, arrival into Pulkovo. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Contact Vienna radar 133.8, Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo.
Itaro 348, virare a sinistra direzione 270.
Hong Kong Tower, Hong Kong Shuttle 875, ready for departure 7 right.
Hong Kong Shuttle 875, Hong Kong Tower, runway 07 right, winds 360 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Swiss 175 Quebec, contact Swiss radar on 133.405.
Vanilla 2, contact tower on 122.8. Take care.
Mumbai departure, this is Alpha Lima Charlie Oscar Bravo. Can I have current QNH?
Charlie Oscar Bravo, QNH 1004.
Swiss radar 153 405, Swiss 175 Quebec. Swiss radar, Swiss 175 Quebec, passing through flight level 168 for flight level 390.
Roberts control on 128.1, beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha.
Vienna radar Swiss to Alpha Kilo, passive flight level 28230.
Swiss to Alpha Kilo, Vienna radar identified. Good afternoon.
Descending to flight level 130. Philippine 554.
Philippine 554, descend flight level 130.
Austrian 14 Foxtrot, Bravo, contact departure on 118.505.
Easy 53, Charlie Victor, Madrid Control, identified. Saludos.
Egypt Air 732, descend altitude 3500, turn right heading 245.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Giant 3413, heavy Kai-Tak departure, contact Hong Kong departure on 123.8.
Swiss 175 Quebec, Swiss radar identified. Guten Tag.
1004, Charlie.
Osprey 144, climb flight level 320.
Tower on 122.8, Vanilla 2.
Istanbul delivery, good evening, Springbok 280, gate Alpha 1 Romeo, request an assurance to Perth, information Juliet.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Chevrolet Oscar Bravo, QNH 1004 set.
Roberts control, beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha, good morning. Maintaining flight level 360.
Beeline 3 Foxtrot Alpha, Roberts Control, identified. Good afternoon.
San Francisco clearance, this is Virgin 20, heavy, ready copy clearance to London Heathrow.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
When ready, descend and maintain flight level 230, Pulkovo Air 1071.
Aeroflot 1234, ready for descent.
Aeroflot 1234, descent flight level 240.
Clear for takeoff 07 right, Hong Kong Shuttle 875.
Northwest 123, contact Dutch Mill on 125.903.
Wellington Tower, Air New Zealand 1245, requesting departure clearance, runway 34.
New Zealand 1245, runway 34, winds 350 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
KLM 782, Dutch Mill identified, Goedemiddag.
KLM 12 Zulu, Bucharest radar, traffic at your 12 o'clock 2 miles, same altitude A320.
118.505, Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo, thank you. Departure good day, Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo is climbing 5,000 feet.
Firefly 2214, Arlanda clearance, cleared to Doha via the Baba 5 Golf departure runway 19 right. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 120.15, 5 squawk 1525.
We're holding short runway 31, Swiss 866 Quebec ready for departure.
Swiss 866 Quebec runway 31, winds 220 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Direct Kenya 100 Hotel, ready for departure 07 right.
Kenya 100 Hotel, Bowl Tower, runway 07 right, wind 0906, cleared for takeoff.
Springbok 280, cleared to Perth via the APDA 1 Bravo departure, then is filed. Departure runway 03 left. Initial climb to flight level 090, departure on 123.7, squawk 4311.
Egypt Air 732, 3 miles from Charlie India 05 Romeo. Turn left heading 090, descend altitude 2700 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Tower, good morning, Vanilla 2, holding short runway 18, request takeoff.
Cleveland 5959er, descent flight level 060. Virgin 20 Heavy, cleared to London Heathrow via the SAA 4 departure, radar vectors Orion, then is filed. Departure runway 10 left, initial climb to 3000, departure on 128.325, squawk 2522.
Austrian 14 Foxtrot, Bravo, Frankfurt departure identified, climb flight level 070.
We'll be ready for descent in approximately 6 minutes. Shamrock 5.
Shamrock 5, cleared bags 4, Lima arrival into Dublin. When you're ready to begin your descend, flight level 190.
Vanilla 2, runway 18, winds 160 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 18, clear for takeoff, Vanilla 2.
Mayfield 192, contact Paris Control on 131.18.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 34, in New Zealand, 1245.
Giant 3413, heavy, Hong Kong departure identified. Good evening.
Descent flight level 060, Postman 59er.
Postman 59er, descend flight level 60.
Zurich departure, very good afternoon. Swiss 69 Lima Sierra, passing 7,500 for 8,000.
Swiss 69er Lima Sierra, Zurich departure identified.
KLM 782, Dutch Mill, contact Schiphol approach on 118.08.
Delta 627, contact Cancun Tower on 118.1.
Colombone Tower, Lufthansa 2801, holding short runway 31 left, 31 right, at Alpha 3, ready to cross.
I have you 5x5 as well. Thank you very much. Lear 31, Whiskey Sierra.
Climb flight level 070, Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo.
Delta 345, welcome to Norfolk. Contact ground on 121.9er.
For general aviation. Clear takeoff, 07 right. Kenya 100 Hotel.
Lear 1 Whiskey Sierra, roger.
Lufthansa 2801, Köln-Bonn Airport ground, cross runway 31 right, then continue taxi via Alpha.
Cross runway 31 right, then continue via Alpha, Lufthansa 2801.
When ready, descend flight level 190, Shamrock 5.
Northwest 123, climb flight level 350.
Oscar Kilo Tango, Oscar Yankees on final visual approach runway 21, VC full stop landing.
Pulkovo Air 1071, descend and maintain flight level 150.
Descend flight level 60. Schiphol clearance, good afternoon. City 357 is ready to copy.
City 357, Schiphol clearance, state destination, route, and if traffic service is requested.
Over to Cancun Tower on 118.1, Delta 627. Cancun Tower, Delta 627. We're on the approach ILS runway 12 right.
Alpha Echo, contact Figali Tower on 120.3.
Delta 1709er, heavy, contact Boston Center on 133.45.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, climb flight level 270.
732. Requesting to stay on the start.
Egypt Air 732, please complete your request.
Clear 2 Perth, departure on 03 Leverdy at Pag 1 Bravo, departure, initial climb to 9,000 squawk. 4311 and departure on 123.7, Springbok 280.
Springbok 280, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Shuttle 14 Golf, cleared, Lelland 1, Juliet arrival into Jersey. Whenever you'd like to send, flight level 150.
Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo, climb flight level 220. Papa November Foxtrot, turn left heading 015.
Cleared London Heathrow via the SayIntentions.AI for departure, radar vectors all ran, and then as filed, departure runway 10 left, initial climb 3000, departure frequency 128.325, squawk 2522, Virgin 20.
Mayfield 192, Paris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Manchester ground, Avians 911, request push and start up.
OLM Rock 215, contact tower on 118.5, so long.
Delta 627, Cancun Tower, roger, continue approach ILS runway 12 right.
Continue approach 12 right, Delta 627.
Virgin 20 Heavy, read back correct. Ground is on 121.8, safe flight, sir.
121.8, Virgin 20.
Lufthansa 410, requesting taxi to runway, please.
Lufthansa 410, Servus, runway 26 left, taxi via Echo 2, Sierra 8, Sierra, Bravo, Bravo 1, 4.
Osprey 144, contact London Control on 132.84.
Delta 345, taxi to de-ice apron gate 4 via Bravo Charlie. Have a good day.
Aviance 911, push and start approved. Face northwest.
Descent and maintain flight level 150, pull to air 1071.
Ground on 121.9 Springbok 280.
Firefly 2214, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.908 when ready.
KLM 782 Heavy, Schiphol approach identified. Good afternoon, expect the ILS runway 6 approach into Schiphol.
Indianapolis Center, American 4379, checking in with you.
American 4379, Indianapolis Center, good morning.
Turning left, 015, Papa November Foxtrot.
Climb flight level 220, Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo.
Swiss 69er Lima Sierra, Zurich departure, climb flight level 260.
Schiphol clearance, City 357 is ready to copy the IFR clearance.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Contact tower on 11.5. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by. Northwest 123, contact Dutch Mill on 120.83.
Climb flight level 260, Swiss 69 Lima Sierra.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, contact Langenrader on 120.155.
Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, Figari Tower, Roger, continue approach runway 23.
Above ground, Evelyn 87 Foxtrot with information Quebec, request IFR clearance to Helsinki.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Taxi to runway 260, via Echo 2, right, Sierra Bravo Bravo 14, Lufthansa 410, Dankeschön.
Philippine 554, descend altitude 4000.
City 357, cleared to Graz via the Ren 2 Victor departure, runway 36 left. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 118.08. Squawk 4332.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, contact Pisa Tower on 118.755.
Virgin 20 Heavy, read back incorrect. Cleared to London Heathrow via the SAA-4 departure. Radar vectors Orion then is filed. Departure runway 10 left. Initial climb to 3000. Departure on 128.325, squawk 2522.
Blue Fox 04, contact Mazatlan Control on 128.0.
Air Berlin 87 Foxtrot, cleared to Helsinki via the Luge 3 Bravo departure runway 23, initial climb to flight level 050. Departure on 120.54, squawk 2554. Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, Munich radar, when you're ready to begin your descent flight level 170.
Osprey 144, London Control, identified. Hello there.
Delta 1709er Heavy Boston Center, good morning.
Quality 825, Budapest Control radar, contact Budapest radar on 135.555.
Clear to Graz via the Rent 2 Victor departure runway 36 left, initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 118.08, squawk 4332. City 357.
City 357, read back correct. Ground is on 121.655. Safe flight, sir.
New Zealand 1245, contact departure on 119.75.
Iberia 1131, contact Bangkok Control on 132.1.
Runway there was active runway at ITAC.
Philippine 554, HIDAC is not an airport. Please confirm your intended destination or request.
Tulsa ground, United 43, gate 9A, ready for taxi, runway 36 right.
United 43, runway 36 right, taxi via Golf 1.
Swiss 866 Quebec, contact departure on 118.75. Swiss 866 Quebec, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude, Skyhawk.
Kennedy Tower, ground 255, ready for departure.
Egypt Air 732, contact Cairo Tower on 118.1.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, descend altitude 4000.
Ground United 254, the aircraft is still starting up. Okay, if we already tried to move a little bit to see if it works.
United 254, Quito ground, roger. Continue with your startup procedures. Let me know when you're ready for taxi.
Portugal 255, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, wind 330 at 7. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Golf 1, United 43.
United 43,
Golf 1.
118.75, Swiss 86 Quebec. Departure, Swiss 86 Quebec, climbing to flight level 040.
Ground, Easy 178 Victor at gate 2, requesting pushback and engine start, please.
Easy 178 Victor, pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Easy 863, London Control, contact Dutch Mill on 120.83. Juliet to Helsinki via the Luke 3 Bravo departure. Departure runway 23, initial climb to flight level 50. Departure 120.54, squawk 2554, Evelyn 87 Foxtrot.
Air Berlin 87 Foxtrot, read back correct.
Hong Kong radar, Philippine 554. What's the active runway at Kai Tak?
Philippine 554, runway 13 is active at Kai Tak.
Osprey 144, London Control, climb flight level 330.
Timid World 5542, contact Casablanca radar on 125.5.
Wellington departure in New Zealand 1245, passing 1500 feet, climbing 4000.
New Zealand 1245, Wellington departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Bilbao ground, Jester 349 is ready for taxi IFR runway 12, information Yankee, Jester 349.
Jester 349er, Bilbao ground, runway 12, taxi via Bravo Tango, Charlie 6.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, Langenradar identified. Hello.
Firefly 2214, Arlanda ground, runway 19er right, taxi via Zulu Lima, Papa Alpha, Yankee 10.
Tower Royal Maroc is 215, read for takeoff.
Iberia 1131, Bangkok control identified, Salastika.
Swiss 866 Quebec, Brindisi radar identified, climb via the SID.
Royal Air Maroc 215, heavy Mohammed V Tower, runway 17 left, winds 240 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
San Francisco ground, Virgin 20 heavy, ready for pushback and engine start.
Virgin 20 heavy, San Francisco ground, pushback and engine start approved, tail northeast.
Tower Cessna Scorpio Tango Yankee after landing, taxiing to the general aviation parking, and I'm clear from the runway.
Delta 627, winds 360 at 17, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Runway 12 right, clear to land, Delta 627.
Egypt Air 732, Cairo Tower, roger.
Facing east, Easy 178 Victor.
Climb via the SID, New Zealand 1245, thank you.
Speedbird 245, contact Brasilia Center on 133.75.
Milliway 630, contact Brussels Control on 131.1.
Confirming, descending to 4000, Piper Tango Sierra Delta.
Hong Kong Shuttle 875, contact departure on 119.1.
Kenya 100 Hotel, contact departure on 119.7.
Taxi runway 12 via Bravo Tango Charlie 6, Jester 349er.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, climb flight level 320.
Eddie 58, contact Scottish Control on 121.375.
Our intention is start our descent, circle down, and go to Roosevelt Regional, KDIC. At this time, we're going to begin our descent.
Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo, welcome to Kaunas. Taxi to parking 26 at your discretion. Stay on this frequency.
Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo.
Lear 1 Whiskey Sierra, roger, descend and maintain 4000. Advise when ready for further descent or vectors.
Push and start approved, tail northeast, Virgin 20 heavy.
Prestige 252, contact Providence Tower on 120.7.
Giant 3413 heavy, Hong Kong departure, climb flight level 300.
Austrian 768, Zagreb radar, clear Doba 2 Whiskey, arrival into Wien. At your discretion, descend flight level 240.
New Zealand 1245, contact Ohikia Control on 126.2.
Air Blue, Fox 004, Mazatlan, control, identified. Good morning, San Jose, Del Cabo, QNH 1010.
Discover 14, direct Charlie India 03 Lima. Descend altitude 3800, cleared for the ILS runway. 3 left approach, Lalto transition.
Departure on 119.7, Kennedy 100 ahead now.
Runway 17 left, the wind is 24089, clear for takeoff, Royal Air Maroc 215.
Simbit World 5542, Casablanca radar identified. Good afternoon. Swiss 69er Lima Sierra, climb flight level 290.
Easy 863, Dutch Mill, identified. Good afternoon.
Speedbird 245, Brasilia Center, identified. Good morning.
Sim maintain 4000. Will advise Lear 31 Whiskey Sierra.
Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, contact Sweden Control on 133.805.
Taxi to parking 26. Ryanair 2 Bravo Romeo.
Gallen Tower, 3 Alpha Zulu, ready for departure.
Back box 123 Alpha Zulu, St. Gallen Tower, runway 28, winds 210 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Easy 58 Hotel Yankee, Scottish Control, identified. Hello there.
Austrian 768, contact Ljubljana radar on 119.885.
Hong Kong Shuttle 875, Hong Kong departure, radar contact. Climb via the SID to flight level 140.
Milliways 630, Brussels Control, identified. Bon après-midi.
Climb flight level 290, Swiss 69 Lima Sierra.
Beeline 957, requesting IFR clearance to Charles de Gaulle.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, 5 miles from the approach turn. Turn right heading 150, descend altitude 3000 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 23 approach.
Blue Fox 4, climb flight level 330.
Air Blue Fox Alpha Echo, Figari Tower, winds 260 at 15. Runway 23 cleared to land.
Shuttle 14 Golf, contact Jersey. Approach on 118.555.
Control, in New Zealand 1245, climbing past 3,000 feet.
New Zealand 1245, with Kia Control, identified. Kia or Wellington QNH 998.
Ground Lufthansa 2801, holding short, runway 24, ready for departure.
Lufthansa 2801, contact tower on 124.908 for departure clearance.
B957, cleared to Charles de Gaulle via the Shivers 5 Sierra departure, runway 22 left. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 119.28, squawk 6464.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, 3 Alpha Zulu.
Vanilla 2, contact departure on 119.905.
Beeline 7 Hotel Quebec, Sweden Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Prestige 252 Providence Tower, roger, continue approach runway 34, winds 320 at 5. Prestige 252 Providence Tower, winds 320 at 5. Runway 34, cleared to land.
Heading 150, descend altitude 3000, cleared for the visual runway 23 approach Piper Tango Sierra Delta.
To Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, descend flight level 070.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, Swiss radar. Contact Marseille Control on 126.705.
Charlotte Control, speedbird 173 Alpha, maintaining flight level 340.
Speedbird 173 Alpha, Shannon, identified. Good afternoon.
Departure 119.905, Vanilla 2.
Colombo Tower, Lufthansa 2801, holding short, runway 24, ready for departure.
Shuttle 14 Golf, Jersey approach identified. Good afternoon. Cleared JSY 3 transition. Expect the ILS, runway 26 approach into Jersey.
Easy 58 Hotel Yankee, Scottish Control. I'll have you descending in just a moment.
Austrian 3334, descend via MP3 Charlie into Dubai, QNH 1008.
Lufthansa 2801, Kronborn Airport Tower, runway 31 right, winds 240 at 15, cleared for takeoff.
Northwest 123, contact Langen radar on 119.11.
Austrian 768, Ljubljana radar identified. Good afternoon.
B957, read back correct. Contact ground on 122.125 when ready.
Departure Vanilla 2, 2000 feet, climb 4000 feet. Request flight level 340.
Vanilla 2, radar contact. Climb via the seat to flight level 120.
Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo, contact Langen radar on 120.155. Lear 1 Whiskey Sierra, contact Minneapolis Center on 124.25.
Over to Minneapolis Center on 124.25, Lear 31 Whiskey Sierra.
Requesting takeoff from runway 24, Lufthansa 2801. Ready for departure at runway 24.
Lufthansa 2801, runway 24, winds 240 at 15, cleared for takeoff.
Aberdeen 87 Foxtrot on stand 10 with information Quebec. Request Alpha clearance to Helsinki.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Departure Kenya 100 Hotel, 11,000 feet.
Kenya 100 Hotel, bold departure, radar contact.
Flight level 120, Vanilla 2.
Swiss 866 Quebec, direct in Oxa, Dennis Files, please.
120.155, Austrian 14 Bravo Bravo.
Hong Kong radar, Philippine 554, request to track the IGS 13 approach to Kaitak.
Philippine 554, expect the IGS 13 approach to Kaitak.
AirMed 1 requesting further descent.
German Cargo 820 Montreal Center, contact Gander Center on 119.85.
Austrian 768, Ljubljana radar. Cross Ballard at flight level 120.
Air Berlin 87 Foxtrot, cleared to Helsinki via the Luge 3 Bravo departure runway 23. Initial climb to flight level 050, departure on 120.54, squawk 5524.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, climb flight level 360.
AirMed 1, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
5,000 feet, QNH 1015, AirMed 1, thanks.
Lufthansa 2 Whiskey Quebec, Marseille Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Portugal 255, contact departure on 125.7.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24, Lufthansa 2801. Thank you very much.
That is filed Swiss 826 Quebec.
Swiss 866 Quebec, Southwest 826 Quebec, identified 12 miles northwest of Brindisi at 4700 feet. Cleared to Zurich via NOKA 6 Juliet departure, then as filed. Initial climb altitude 4,000 feet.
Langen radar, good day. Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo is climbing flight level 280.
Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo, Langen radar identified, hello. Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, Langen radar, expect the Goxel 1 Victor arrival. Descent in about 15 minutes.
Quality 825, Bratislava radar, contact Budapest radar on 135.555.
Vanilla 2, direct you to Mug, then as filed, please.
Giant 3413, climb flight level 320.
Royal Air Maroc 215, contact departure on 119.9.
Contact departure on 11.9. Thank you, bye-bye.
Leicester Radio, Helicopter November 129 Whiskey. We're closing down. Thank you.
Helicopter 9 Whiskey, thank you. Have a good afternoon.
Swiss 69er Lima Sierra, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Swiss 69 Lima Sierra.
Kenya 100 Hotel, bold departure, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Kenya 100 Hotel.
Ground, good evening, Springbok 280, gate Alpha 1 Romeo, request push and start.
Springbok 280, push and start approved, face east.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, contact Pisa Tower on 118.755.
Egypt Air 732, Cairo Tower, winds 320 at 6. Runway 5 right, cleared to land.
Shuttle 14 Golf, descend, flight level 100.
Direct Utmark, Vanilla 2.
Swiss 175 Quebec, Swiss radar, contact Munich radar on 133.55.
Clear to head, thank you. The Luch 3 Bravo departure there. Departure runway 23. Initial flight level, climb to flight level 50. Departure 120 decimal 54, squawk 5524, Air Berlin 87 Foxtrot.
Air Berlin 87 Foxtrot, read back correct.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact Casablanca radar on 132.5.
German Cargo 820, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Persian start approach facing east, Springbok 280.
Easy 58 Hotel Yankee, Scottish Control, at your discretion descend, flight level 120.
Austrian 14 Foxtrot, Bravo, Langenradar, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Austrian 14 Foxtrot Bravo.
Sierra Charlie Golf 69 at military parking, requesting startup.
Hawk T1, Golf 69, startup approved.
Contact Pisa Tower on 118.755, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta. Pisa Tower, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta on final to runway 22 left.
Giant 3413, contact Hong Kong radar on 118.925. Postman 59er, descend flight level 050, turn left, heading 035 vectors for the ILS runway 19er approach. Papa November Foxtrot, turn left heading 005.
Gatwick clearance, easy 82, Mike Juliet, stand 101, aircraft type A320, QNH 1004 with information Tango, request IFR clearance to Nice as filed.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Departure Air Maroc 215, climb to flight level 4,000 feet.
Royal Air Maroc 215 Heavy Mohammed V departure, radar contact, climb flight level 180 direct Dowrat.
Munich radar 133.55, Swiss 175 Quebec.
Swiss 69er Lima Sierra, contact Swiss radar on 126.225. Portugal 255 Kennedy departure, radar contact.
Minneapolis Center, Lear 31 Whiskey Sierra, our intent is to get an ILS into Roosevelt Regional once we're down. Can you set us up for that?
Qantas 25 Heavy, Brisbane Centre, contact Moresby Centre on 125.35.
For Tango Heavy, ready for taxi.
KLM 64 Tango, runway 36 left, taxi via Alpha 14, Alpha 16, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie 3, Whiskey 5, hold short of runway 18 center, then Whiskey 13, Victor, Victor 4.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, Pisa Tower, winds 240 at 15, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Unit radar Swiss 175 Quebec, flight level... March 3, flight level 271 for flight level 390.
Swiss 175 Quebec, Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
Heading 005, Papa November Foxtrot.
Papa November Foxtrot, roger. Maintain heading 005. Lear 1 Whiskey Sierra, expect the ILS runway 5 approach into Roosevelt Regional.
ILS runway 5, thank you. Go ahead, or Lear 1 Whiskey Sierra.
Egypt Air 732, welcome to Cairo. Contact ground on 120.4.
Aeroflot 1234, heavy, speed 270 knots.
Easy 82 Mike Juliet, cleared to Nice via the Bogan 1 X-ray departure, runway 26 left. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 126.825, squawk 1274.
Easy 58, contact Aldergrove approach on 133.125.
Over to Swiss radar 126, 225, Swiss 69 Lima Sierra, bye-bye.
Free Wing 0, Quebec Whiskey, Scottish Control, contact London Control on 135.425.
Guitar 1721, request pushback.
Swiss 866 Quebec, climb flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 050 and turn left 035 for vectors wireless Zulu runway 19er.
Maintaining heading 005, Papa November Foxtrot.
Lear 1 Whiskey Sierra, ILS runway 5 approach into KSOP is confirmed.
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu Casablanca radar identified, Alan.
Shuttle 14 Golf, descend flight level 060.
Postman 59er, descend altitude 4000, turn left heading 035.
Lufthansa for Alpha Papa, descend altitude 4000, QNH 9er.
Chicago 1721, pushback approved, face west.
Discover 14, contact Gran Canaria Tower on 118.3.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
3413, Hong Kong radar identified. Good evening.
Real Maroc 215, Mohammed departure, climb to flight level 180, direct to Charlie Sierra Delta. Thank you.
Royal Air Maroc 215, direct direct, then as filed, please.
Lufthansa 2801, contact departure on 121.055.
Swiss radar, very good afternoon. Swiss 69 Lima Sierra, passing flight level 175 to flight level 330.
Swiss 69er Lima Sierra, Swiss radar identified. Good afternoon.
Level 270, Swiss 866 Quebec.
943, contact tower on 118.7.
Aeroflot 1234, heavy, descend and maintain 9,000. Altimeter 2974.
Itara 1721, request pushback.
Swiss 2 Alpha Kilo, Vienna radar. Expect the Niger 2 Alpha arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Portugal 255, Kennedy departure, direct happy, then as filed, please.
Qantas 25 heavy, Moresby Center, good evening.
Egypt Air 732, Cairo ground, taxi to Terminal 1, gate 20 via Tango 4. Uniform, Juliet 3, Juliet. Have a good day.
Air France 97 Alpha. Alpha, Paris control, expect the LA2 Alpha arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Departure on Bogner 1X, Ray, runway 26 left, initial climb to flight level 060, squawk 1274, easy 82, Mike Juliet.
Easy 82 Mike Juliet, read back, correct. Contact ground on 121.80 file.
Austrian 768, contact Vienna radar on 130.326.
Descending to 4000, Postman 59er.
Postman 59er, 7 miles from Victor India 412. Turn right heading 120, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19er approach.
AirMed 1, are we clear to begin the ILS approach 24 into Shannon?
AirMed 1, expect the ILS runway 24 approach into Shannon.
Freewing 0 Quebec Whiskey, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
KLM 12 Zulu, contact Bucharest radar on 123.9.
KLM 6 Tango Heavy, taxi to runway 36 left, via Alpha 14, Alpha 16, Bravo Charlie, Charlie 3, Whiskey 5, also runway 18 center, then Whiskey 13, Victor, Victor 4. KLM 6 Tango.
Delta 72, contact Shanwick Oceanic Center on 123.95.
Easy 58 Hotel Yankee, Aldergrove approach identified. Hello there. Expect the visual runway 35 approach into Aldergrove.
New Zealand 1245, OK to control, climb flight level 290.
Itaro 1721, request pushback. ILS 24 approaches Shannon, AirMed 1.
Aeroflot 1234, heavy, contact Moscow control on 124.4.
KLM 12 Zulu, contacting Bucharest radar 123.9. Bye-bye. Bucharest radar, good afternoon. KLM 12 Zulu, flight level 370.
Boeing, contact Cleveland Center on 134.475.
Royal Air Maroc 215, climb flight level 250.
KLM 782, descend flight level 059er, turn left, heading 230 vectors for the ILS runway 6 approach.
Portugal 255, Kennedy departure, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Say again.
Postman 59er, say again your last message.
Prosita, Cessna Circle goes Karenki and generalization parking, taxiing to the holding short of runway 21.
Hong Kong Shuttle H75, contact Hong Kong approach on 123.8.
Discover 314. Gran Canaria Tower, roger.
Jester 349er, contact tower on 118.5 safe flight.
KLM 12 Zulu, Bucharest radar identified. Good afternoon.
Schiphol ground, good afternoon. City 357 is ready for push and start.
Clean flight level 250, roll Maroc 215.
City 357, Schiphol ground, runway 36 left taxi via Alpha 1. Bravo Alpha, Quebec Alpha, Alpha 21, Charlie, Charlie 3, Whiskey 5, hold short of runway 18 center, then Whiskey 13, Victor, Victor 4.
Firefly 2214, contact tower on 128.73, have a good afternoon.
Over to tower on 128.73, Firefly 2214.
Kenya 100 Hotel, climb flight level 330.
Delta 72, Shannon Oceanic Center, identified. Good morning.
Austrian 768, Vienna radar identified. Good afternoon.
Mike Oscar 738, requesting the expected approach into Warsaw.
Mike Oscar 738, expect the runway 29er RNF approach into EPWA.
Delta 1709er, Boston Center, contact Moncton Center on 123.9er. Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu, Casablanca radar, climb flight level 380.
Right, heading 120, descend altitude 3000, so established, and clear ILS runway 19er approach.
Swiss 69er Lima Sierra, Swiss radar, climb flight level 370.
Aeroflot 1234, heavy, Moscow control, identified. Good evening.
118.5, Jester 349er.
AirMed 1 requesting descent 3,000 feet.
AirMed 1, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Can you confirm our landing runway at Amsterdam, Air France 907 Alpha Alpha?
Air France Niner 7 Alpha Alpha. You are assigned runway 22 for landing at Amsterdam.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, contact Bavunia Tower on 123.55.
Beeline 957, ready for pushback and engine start.
Boeing Cleveland Center, good morning.
Air Canada 257, bonsoir. Nous souhaiterions une clearance IFR à destination de l'aéroport Echo Golf Lima Lima.
Restez en ligne, vous êtes le numéro 1.
Qantas 265 Super R, contact tower on 133.905 safe flight.
Contact tower 133.905, Qantas 265 Super.
Climb flight level 330, Kenya 100 Hotel.
Manchester ground, Aviance 911, a request taxi.
Aviance 911, runway 23 left taxi via Romeo, November Charlie, Echo Quebec, Echo, Delta, Papa, hold short of runway 23 right, then Delta Zulu, Tango, Sierra, Victor Alpha.
858, descend altitude 3,000, UNH 1006.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet, AirMed 1.
Climb flight level 370, Swiss 69 Lima Sierra.
Lufthansa 405, Gander Center, contact Oceanic on 119.565, squawk 2000.
Schiphol ground, City 357 is ready for pushback and engine start.
City 357, pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
We're on 123.55, Piper Tango Sierra Delta.
Saudi 350 heavy, contact Tbilisi radar on 125.125.
Lufthansa 8, Mike Oscar, cleared Beta 1 Bravo arrival into Munich. At your discretion, descend flight level 270.
3 Alpha Zulu, squawk 4452 and ident.
Roger, but is there a possibility to select an ILS approach into Warsaw? Mike Oscar 738.
Kenya 100 Hotel, contact Addis Ababa Center on 125.1.
Contact Addis Ababa Center 125.1, Kenya 100 Hotel. Beeline 957, ready for pushback and engine start.
Beeline 957, leads ground, pushback and engine start approved, face northeast.
Air Canada 57, Toronto autorisation, autorisé à Heathrow via le départ vers Docept, vecteur radar Savour puis comme déposé. Piste de départ 2-3, montée initiale à 5000, départ sur 124,475, transpondeur 1454.
Lufthansa 404, contact Dutch Mill on 120.83.
Northwest 123. I need you at flight level 350, sir.
Tulsa Tower, United Tree, runway 36 right, ready for departure.
United 43, Tulsa Tower, runway 36 right, wind 060 at 6 gusting 15. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Tower Qantas 265, super, holding short right, runway 34 left.
Qantas 7265, super heavy, Sydney Tower, runway 34 left, winds 340 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 410, contact tower on 118.705. Have a good afternoon.
Quality 825, heavy, Lille Tower, contact Budapest radar on 135.555.
Hong Kong Shuttle 875, Hong Kong departure identified, hello.
Pushback engine start approved, face southeast, City 357.
Heavy 58, turn right, heading 230, vectors for the visual runway 35 approach.
Squawk 4452, 3 Alpha Zulu.
3 Alpha Zulu, negative, squawk code not assigned, say request.
Tower, this is Piper Golf Alpha Tango Sierra Delta with you 3,000 feet inbound, runway 23.
Piper Golf Alpha Tango Sierra Delta, Bavonia Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 23.
Delta 1709er, Munkin Center identified, good morning.
Delta 627, welcome to Cancun. Contact ground on 121.0.
Firefly 2214 heavy, Arlanda Tower, runway 19er right, winds 190 at 3, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 19er right, Firefly 2214. Mike Oscar 738, did you copy my last transmission?
Mike Oscar 738, expect the runway 29er RNF approach into EPWA.
Springbok 280, request taxi.
Springbok 280, runway 3 left taxi via Echo Alpha Bravo Juliet.
Swiss 866 Quebec, climb flight level 330.
2330, Swiss 866 Quebec.
118.705, Lufthansa 410, bye-bye. Miege Tower, good day, Lufthansa 410, holding short of runway 26 left, ready for departure.
Saudi 350, heavy, Tbilisi radar, Gamma Joba McVark.
Birmingham clearance delivery, Duke 523 Echo Foxtrot, ready to copy IFR clearance to Atlanta, Foxtrot, Tango Yankee.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Air Canada 257, bonne lecture. Le sol sera sur 119,1.
Takeoff runway 34 left, Qantas 265, super.
Qantas 265 super, negative, runway 34 is not available. Available runways are 734 left and 34 right. Please confirm your runway choice.
Over, Cessna Oscar Kyoto Oscar Yankee, centering the runway 21 and taking off with the east departure.
Clear for takeoff, United Portrait.
Ground on 121.0, Delta 627.
Duke 523 Echo Foxtrot, Birmingham clearance. You still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
Frontier Flight 119er, Miami Center, expect the V2 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes.
Lufthansa 405, Oceanic Control, identified. Good morning.
Pulkovo 1071, direct decom.
Prestige 252, welcome to Providence. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Aeroflot 1234, heavy, Moscow control, descend and maintain altitude 5000.
Lufthansa 410 heavy, Munich Tower, runway 26 left, winds 250 at 19er, cleared for takeoff.
Addis Ababa Center, Kenya 100 Hotel, climb in 194 or 330.
Kenya 100 Hotel, Addis Ababa Center, identified.
Good afternoon.
Lufthansa 404, Dutch Mill identified. Hello.
But can we request an ILS approach into Warsaw? Mike Oscar 738.
Mike Oscar 738, expect the runway 33 ILS approach into FWA.
Swiss 175 Quebec Munich radar, contact Vienna radar on 130.36.
Contact 280. Can we use Bravo instead of Juliet because we are really heavy, so it will be better for us.
Springbok 280 approved. Taxi via Echo Alpha Bravo to runway 3 left.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, contact ground on 120.08.
Northwest 123, contact Langen radar on 119.11.
For takeoff, runway 26 left, Lufthansa 410.
Lufthansa 410 Heavy, runway 26 left, winds 250 at 17, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, Qantas 265 Super.
Qantas 265 Super, heavy, runway 34 left, winds 340 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Austrian 768, Vienna radar, descend altitude 9er 900, turn right heading 065, vectors for the ILS runway 29er approach.
Lufthansa 8, Mike Oscar, descend the flight level 18 0.
Set up.
Sweden Control, good afternoon, Lufthansa 273 Echo at flight level 360.
Lufthansa 273 Echo, Sweden Control identified, good afternoon.
Contact Vienna radar 130.36, Swiss 175 Quebec. Vienna radar, Swiss 175 Quebec, passing through flight level 305 for flight level 390.
Expect the ILS approach 33 into Warsaw, Mike Oscar 738. Thank you.
Pulkovo Air 1071, descend and maintain flight level 060.
Canadian 11, Brisbane ground. You are on ground frequency. Please state your request or contact the appropriate frequency for your needs.
Vanilla 2, climb flight level 280.
Easy 863, Dutch Mill, contact Langen radar on 119.11.
Birmingham clearance delivery Duke 523 Echo Foxtrot, ready copy IFR clearance to Kilo Foxtrot Tango Yankee.
Taxi to runway 03 left via Echo, Alpha, and Bravo, Springbok 280.
Swiss 175 Quebec Vienna radar identified, good afternoon.
Landing lights off.
Papa November Foxtrot, turn left heading 340.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 left, correction please, 26 left, Lufthansa 410. Portugal 255, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Sierra Charlie Golf 69 with you at military parking, requesting clearance to Barda Force Air Base as filed. Thank you.
Clearance on request. Stand by. Red Nose 3731, contact Vienna radar on 130.36.
Stand by, you're number 1. Duke 523 Echo Foxtrot, Birmingham clearance, cleared to Kilo Foxtrot Tango Yankee. Radar vectors, America, then is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000, expect 13,010 minutes after departure, departure on 127.675, squawk 2447, expect runway 6.
New Zealand 1245, climb flight level 340.
Royal Air Maroc 215, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310.
Air Canada 257 demande autorisation de roulage vers la piste 23.
Air Canada 257, vous êtes sur la fréquence de clearance. Veuillez contacter Toronto Sol sur 119,1 pour les instructions de roulage vers la piste 23.
Climb flight level 280, Vanilla 2.
Hawk T1 Golf 69, I wasn't able to find a flight plan. Confirm your SimBrief username is entered correctly.
Descent and maintain flight level 060 to Air 1071.
Prison ground. Canadian 11, requesting pushback and startup.
Canadian 11, pushback and startup approved. Face southeast. Papa November Foxtrot, turn left heading 335.
Turning left, heading 340, Papa November Foxtrot.
Bilbao Tower, just 349 holding short, runway 12, ready for departure. Information Yankee aboard. Jester 349er.
Jester 349er, Bilbao Tower, runway 12, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
SW46 Papa, requesting startup and power back.
Air Serbia 46 Papa, startup and power back approved.
Postman 59er, ILS 19er established.
Postman 59er, expect the ILS runway 19er approach.
Providence Ground, good morning. Prestige 252, requesting progressive taxi, Terminal 1, Gate 6.
Postman 59er, contact Vilnius Tower on 118.205 when established.
Kenya 100 Hotel, Addis Ababa Center, climb flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Kenya 100 Hotel.
San Francisco ground, Virgin 20 Heavy, release taxi, runway 10 left.
Virgin 20 Heavy, pushback and engine start approved. Tail northeast.
Left heading 335, Papa November Foxtrot.
Air Canada 257 demande autorisation de roulage vers la piste 2-3.
Air Canada 57, Toronto Sol, piste 2-3, taxi par Alpha Echo, Alpha Hotel Québec.
Apologies, Charlie Golf 69, requesting clearance to Bradforce Air Base, VFR departure.
Switching to 130.36, Redmond 373, goodbye.
Taxi via Romeo November, Charlie Echo, Quebec Echo, Delta Papa, hold short, then Delta Zulu, Tango Sierra, Victor Alpha. Avians 911.
Lufthansa 8, Mike Oscar, descent altitude 5000.
New Zealand 1245, contact Christchurch Control on 123.7.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 12, Jester 349.
Easy 863, Langen radar identified. Good afternoon. Kenya 100 Hotel, climb flight level 210.
San Francisco ground, ready for taxi clearance.
Virgin 20 Heavy, runway 10 left taxi via Mike 5, Mike 1, Bravo, Zulu, Sierra, Sierra 1.
Airmed 1, proceed direct DRAG. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 approach. Airmed 1, contact Shannon Tower on 118.7.
Tower, good day, Postman 59er, 12 miles out for runway 19er.
Postman 59er, Vilnius Tower, roger, continue approach, runway 19er.
Request descent, Iberia 1131.
Iberia 1131, descend via Willow 1 Delta into Savannah Boomy, QNH 1010.
Je roule vers la piste 2-3 via Alpha Echo, Alpha Hotel Québec, Air Canada 257.
Hong Kong Shuttle 875, Hong Kong departure, climb flight level 310.
This is Redmond 3731, maintaining at flight level 390.
Rednose 3731, Vienna radar identified. Good afternoon.
Pulkovar 1071, turn left, heading 270 vectors for the ILS runway 10 right approach.
Direct DRAG, cleared for the ILS 24 approach to Shannon Airmed 1.
Itaro 1721, request taxi.
Continue approach.
KLM 782, descend flight level 040.
Air Canada 257, négatif piste 2-3, roulez via Alpha Echo, Alpha Hotel Québec. Répétez des instructions correctes.
Philippine 554, descend altitude 3500, QNH 1014.
Discover 314, Gran Canaria Tower, winds 150 at 5. Runway 3 left, cleared to land.
Itaro 1721, runway 35, taxi via Charlie Bravo Tango.
Charlie Bravo Tango, runway 35, Itaro 1721.
Shoot down checklist.
Tenant. Airmed 1, 118.7, acknowledged.
Groton, New London Airport.
Prestige to 252, Providence ground. You are currently at Providence Airport. Please confirm your request or provide further details.
Lufthansa 8, Mike Oscar. Contact Vienna radar on 130.36.
Taxi runway 10 left via Mike 5, Mike 1, Bravo, Zulu, Sierra, Sierra 1.
Khaleesi 1, contact Madrid control on 135.7.
Shannon Tower on 118.7, AirMed 1.
New Zealand 1245, Christchurch control, identified. Good evening.
Prestige to 252, taxi to Terminal 1 Gate 6 via Foxtrot Tango. Have a great day.
Duke 523 Echo Foxtrot cleared to Fulton County, Foxtrot Tango Yankee, radar vectors, Emrica, then is filed, climb maintain 10,000, then 13,000, 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency 127.675, squawk 2447.
Duke 3 Echo Foxtrot, read back correct. Ground is on 121.7, safe flight, sir.
Ground, Easy 178 Victor, ready for taxi.
Easy 178 Victor, runway 27 taxi via Zulu Alpha.
Shannon Tower, AirMed 1 established on the ILS 24 approach.
AirMed 1, Shannon Airport Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 24, winds 310 at 11.
Upon landing, can we get stand 32?
Postman 59er, stand 32 is available. Cleared to land, winds 250 at 11. Runway 19er.
United 43, contact departure on 119.1.
Pisa ground, Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, request taxi to gate 24.
Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta, taxi to Terminal 1 Gate 24 via Tango 3, Tango 1, hold short of runway 22 right, then Tango 0, Oscar Romeo, have a good day.
After takeoff, switching to request control on 126.1. Goodbye.
Philippine 554, contact Kaitak approach on 119.1.
Royal Air Maroc 215, contact Casablanca radar on 132.1.
Austrian 768, Vienna radar, contact Vienna approach on 119.8.
Turn left heading 270 vectors for the ILS runway 10 right, approach Fukuoka Air 1070.
Qantas 265 Super, contact departure on 124.4.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, contact Munich radar on 128.63.
Cancun ground, Delta 627, we're clear the active, request taxi to the gate.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Oscar, Vienna radar identified. Good afternoon.
Portugal 255, contact Boston Center on 132.3.
Continue approach, ILS runway 24, AirMed 1.
Delta 627, taxi to Terminal 3, Gate 34 via Charlie 3, Bravo 5, Bravo. Have a good day.
Taxi Terminal 3, Gate 34 via Charlie 3, Bravo 5, Bravo, Delta 627.
27 via Zulu Alpha, Easy 178 Victor.
Saudia 350 heavy. Tbilisi radar, contact Mecca radar on 125.25.
134.4, good day.
Clear to land runway 19er, and can we get stand 33?
Calisione, Madrid control, identified, hola.
Lufthansa 405, Oceanic Control, contact Gander Center on 127.9er.
Swiss 69er Lima Sierra, contact Vienna radar on 130.36.
Contact Casablanca radar on 132.1.
Lufthansa 410, contact departure on 118.83.
3866 Quebec, climb flight level 380.
Prague, West Info, Cessna Oscar Kilo Tango Oscar Yankee after takeoff from Plasty. Heading to the east and requesting basic flight following with you to the destination LKNO. Good afternoon.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, squawk 5244 and ident.
Coningsby Ground, Sierra Charlie Golf 69, type Eurofighter Typhoon, requesting VFR clearance, straight out departure to Bad Force Air Base.
Stand by. You're number 1.
Quality 825 Vienna radar. Contact Budapest radar on 135.555.
Sydney departure Qantas 265 Super, passing through 1,400 for flight level for 4,000 Qantas 265 Super. Qantas 7265 Super Heavy, Sydney departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 330, turn left heading 055, vectors to no bar, then as filed.
Piper Golf Alpha Tango Sierra Delta, Bavunia Tower, winds 360 at 12. Runway 23, cleared to land.
Runway 23, Tango Sierra Delta.
Lufthansa 234, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 680. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach. Speed below 220 knots until established. Lufthansa 234, contact Frankfurt Tower on 136.5.
Over to Vienna radar 130.36, Swiss 69 Lima Sierra, goodbye. Vienna radar, very good afternoon, Swiss 69 Lima Sierra, passing flight level 255 for flight level 370.
Vanilla 2, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Vanilla 2.
Saudi 350 Heavy, Baku radar, scan business.
Taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 24 via Tango 3. Tango 1 holding short of runway 22 right, then Tango 0, Oscar Romeo, have a good day too. Air Berlin 7 Zulu Delta.
Firefly 2214, contact departure on 120.155.
Swiss 866 Quebec, maintain flight level 380, speed acknowledged.
Air France 68, contact Gander Center on 134.3.
Kepler clearance Itaro 614, request IFR to Rome. We have information whiskey.
Clearance on request, you're number 1. Royal Air Maroc 215, climb flight level 360.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, contact breast control on 124.065.
Can we expect stand 33?
Postman 59er, stand 33 is not available, stand 52 is assigned for you.
Hawk T1 Golf 69 on departure, maintain VFR at or below 1500 feet. Departure on 119.205, Squawk 4544. Expect runway 25.
Philippine 554 Heavy, Kai-Tak approach identified. Good evening, expect the visual runway 13 approach into Kai-Tak Tower.
Austrian 768, Wien approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS uniform runway 29er approach into Wien.
Swiss 69er, Lima Sierra, Vienna radar identified. Servus.
Squawking 5244 and identifying Cessna Tango Screen.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, winds 360 at 10, runway 23, cleared to land.
Roger that, clear to land, runway 23, Piper Tango Sierra Delta.
Lufthansa 405, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee basic service. Say position, altitude and heading.
Lufthansa 410 Heavy, Munich departure identified. Climb flight level 120 direct Munich.
Over to departure on 120.155, Firefly 2214.
Swiss 175 Quebec, Vienna radar, contact Munich radar on 129.45.
Climb flight level 330, turn left heading 055, vectors Nova, then as well, Qantas 265 Super.
Arrow 614, cleared to Rome, Fiumicino via the Pixie 3 Bravo, departure runway 10, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 119.3, squawk 5432.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, Munich radar identified, Grüß Gott.
Hydro check.
Lufthansa Cargo 136, Barcelona ground. Read back correct.
124.065, Ryanair 455, Foxtrot.
57380, Swiss 866 Quebec.
Discover 14. Contact the ground on 121.7. Portugal 255, Boston Center, good morning, Farmingdale, altimeter 3030.
Unable to take 52.
Postman 59er, 59er, stand 32 is available. Cleared to land runway 19er.
Air France 68, Gander Center identified, good morning.
Vanilla 2, contact Recife Center on 134.5.
Philippine 554 to Kaitak Tower, request IGS 13 approach to Kaitak.
Philippine 554 Heavy cleared for the visual runway 13 approach to Kaitak.
Good afternoon, Casablanca radar, Real Morocco 215, claim to flight level 310.
Royal Air Morocco 215, Casablanca radar, climb flight level 310.
My position is 4 miles south from Lima, Kilo Papa Sierra at 3,500, heading to the east. Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, basic service. Report any changes. Winds 240 at 27, Ribnica QNH 1002. Confirm destination LKNO.
Clear to land.
Expect runway 25, squawk 4544. We'll contact departure on 11920. We'll climb to 1,500 feet and then expect clearance to 10,000.
Port T1, Golf 69, read back correct.
Austrian 768, turn left heading 030.
Shuttle 1 Golf requests vectors for the ILS runway 26 approach into Jersey.
Shuttle 14 Golf, unable to provide vectors for the ILS runway 26 approach. Proceed to the approach fix as published on the Leyland 1 Julia arrival and expect the ILS 26 approach.
Swiss 866 Quebec, contact Brindisi on 121.075.
Munich radar, switch 175 Quebec, passing through flight level 345 for flight level 390.
Swiss 175 Quebec, Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
Press control, Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, flight level 320.
Firefly 2214 Heavy, Stockholm departure identified.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, Brest control identified. Buenas.
German Cargo 587, request startup and pushback.
German Cargo 587, heavy startup and pushback approved. Tail south.
Lufthansa 410, climb flight level 210.
Contact Recife Center on 134.5, Vanilla 2.
Limit to flight level 310.
Portugal 255, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Freewing 0 Quebec Whiskey, London Control, contact Dutch, MIL on 120.83.
Clear to roam Femino via the pitch 3 Bravo departure runway 10, climb to 4,000, departure on 119.3, squawk 5432, Idero 614.
Idero 614, read that correct. Contact ground on 121.9 when ready.
Roger, Sierra, Charlie Golf 69.
95A, turn left, heading 220. Easy on 121.075, Swiss 866 Quebec.
Swiss 866 Quebec, Brindisi radar, roger.
Swiss 1123, contact Zagreb radar on 132.34.
Just a 349er aborted takeoff. Got a message from the ICAS requesting taxi back to runway 12.
Jester 349er, runway 12, taxi via Charlie 4 Tango.
Simbit World 5542, Casablanca radar, contact Madrid control on 135.7.
Startup and pushback approved. Tail south.
Northwest 123, contact Langen radar on 119.11.
Discover 314, Gran Canaria ground, taxi to South Apron, gate P32 via Sierra 3 Romeo. Have a good day.
Receive center, good morning, Vanilla 2, flight level 180, climb flight level 320 with you.
Vanilla 2, Recife Center identified. Good morning.
I think you understand, and my destination is Allegheny, NO, Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, thank you.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, Allegheny confirmed. Basic service. Report any changes?
Hong Kong Shuttle 875, climb flight level 330.
Departure Lufthansa 2801, crossing flight level 180 for flight level 320.
Lufthansa 2801, current departure identified, climb flight level 280.
Stand by, your number 1.
Okay, 64 Tango Heavy, holding short runway 18 center.
KLM 64 Tango, cross runway 18C, then continue taxi via Whiskey 13, Victor 4.
Easy 1, 78 Victor, contact tower on 133.85.
Charlie 4 Tango, Jasper 349er.
Ryanair 455 Foxtrot, breast control, expect the non-3 Alpha arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Firefly 2214 Heavy, Stockholm departure, climb flight level 210.
Freewing 0 Quebec Whiskey, Dutch Mill identified. Good afternoon.
Shuttle 14 Golf, request descent.
Red Nose 3731, Vienna radar. Contact Munich radar on 129.45.
Understood. Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, thank you.
Prison ground, quantity for taxi.
AirMed 1, winds 310 at 11, runway 24, cleared to land.
Lufthansa 234, Frankfurt Tower, roger. Continue approach, runway 25 left.
Shuttle 14 Golf, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Canadian 11, taxi instructions are CC6BB9A9, VOS 01 Romeo.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee, roger, thank you.
Papa November Foxtrot, 5 miles from Alpha Mike 649er. Turn left heading 290, cleared for the ILS runway 22 approach.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Papa, turn right heading 060 vectors for the ILS runway 22 approach.
Lufthansa Cargo 136, clear to Frankfurt via the Dali 4 Foxtrot, departure. Radar vectors peral. Departure runway 24 left. Initial climb to flight level 090. Departure on 119.105 squawk 5547.
And top Swiss 459, stand 10, request push and start.
Top Swiss 459er, push and start approved, face northeast.
Clear to land runway 24, red 1.
Clear to cross runway 18 center. Yeah, let's see if we go.
Climb flight level 210, Firefly 2214 Heavy.
3 Swiss 866 Quebec, climbing flight level 380 over flight level 260.
Swiss 866 Quebec, Brindisi, climb flight level 380.
Air France 1041, contact Bordeaux control on 127.675.
Avians 911, request crossing runway 23 right.
Aviance 911, cross runway 23 right, then continue taxi via Delta Zulu, Tango, Sierra, Victor Alpha.
133.85 for tower, easy 178 Victor, thank you.
Swiss 1123, Zagreb radar, identified. Good afternoon.
Okay, I'll confirm that's the known to 3 Alpha arrival for Ryanair 455 Foxtrot.
Turn left heading 290, cleared for the ILS runway 22, Papa November Foxtrot.
Shuttle 14 Golf, bad news. There's a VIP flight arriving shortly that requires restricted airspace. Hold at JSY as published. Won't be long. 5 to 10 minutes at the most.
Simbit World 5542, Madrid control, identified. Good afternoon.
Push and start approved and facing northeast for top Swiss 459.
Air Canada 257, contactez la tour sur 118,35. Bonne matinée.
American 4379, Indianapolis Center. At your discretion, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Pulkovar 1071, turn right heading 295.
2801, climb flight level 320.
Switching to 139, decimal 45, red nose 3730, goodbye. Taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, Bravo 9, Alpha 9 for runway 01 right for Canadian 11.
To Tyler, Texas. This is Omar, flight 259, ATR service to Tyler, Texas.
Transport is Aeromar, San Antonio clearance, cleared to Tyler, maintain VFR at or below 5500, departure frequency 118.050, E squawk 5524. Expect runway 13 right.
Flight level 380, Swiss 866 Quebec.
Border control on 127.675 at France, 1041.
KLM 782, turn right heading 265.
KLM 782 testing vectors. Turn right heading to 905, full cover air 1071.
KLM 782, turn right heading 265 vectors for the ILS runway 6 approach.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, taxi to parking 15 at your discretion, stay on this frequency.
Border control, good morning, Air France, 1041 on frequency.
Air France 1041, Bordeaux control identified, good afternoon.
United 254, Quito ground, contact tower on 118.35, safe flight.
Qantas 265 Super, direct no bar, then is filed, please.
What altitude do you want me to hold at?
Shuttle 14 Golf, hold at 4,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Hong Kong Shuttle 875, contact Hong Kong radar on 133.825.
This is Rebels 3731, maintaining at flight level 390.
Red Nose 3731, Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
Austrian 768, proceed direct Whiskey Whiskey 851, descend altitude 1900 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 29 approach.
Schiphol ground, City 357 is ready for taxi.
City 357, runway 36 left taxi via Alpha 1, Bravo, Alpha, Quebec Alpha, Alpha 21, Charlie, Charlie 3, Whiskey 5, hold short of runway 18 center, then Whiskey 13, Victor, Victor 4.
Lufthansa 2801, contact Langenradar on 119.11. Progressive taxi to rump parking 15, Piper Tango Sierra Delta.
3 Alpha Zulu, squawk 4453 and ident.
Osprey 144, expect the Pisa 1 Alpha arrival. Descent coming up in about 5 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Direct no bar, then is filed, Qantas 265 Super.
Duke 523 Echo Foxtrot is at the SDO, ready taxi with Quebec.
Duke 523 Echo Foxtrot, Birmingham ground, runway 6 taxi via hotel.
Air Canada 57 lourd, tour de Toronto, piste 23, vent 260 à 4, autorisé à décoller.
Ground KLM 105, requesting startup and pushback.
KLM 195, startup and pushback approved, face north.
Air France 1041, Bordeaux control, expect the Keep Niner Whiskey arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes, say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Runway 6 via hotel 523 Echo Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 410, climb flight level 270.
Austrian 14 Foxtrot, Bravo, expect the Matthew 3 Whiskey arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 15 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Hong Kong Shuttle 875, Hong Kong radar identified. Good afternoon.
United 254 Heavy, Quito Tower, runway 36, winds 130 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 2801, Langenradar identified. Guten Nachmittag.
American 4379, descend and maintain 17,000.
Quality 825, contact Vienna radar on 130.36.
Pushback approved, face north. KLM 105.
Tower, Easy 178 Victor, holding short, runway 27, ready for departure.
Easy 178 Victor, Bristol Tower, runway 27, winds 300 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Expect the Keep 9 Whiskey arrival descent in about 20 minutes, Air France 1041.
Itaro 1721, contact tower on 118.1, take care. Miami, progressive taxi, please.
Piper Tango Sierra Delta, taxi via Alpha to parking 15. Follow the marshaller's instructions for progressive taxi.
Bilbao Tower, Jesper 349 has resolved the issues. Holding short runway 12 ready for another round. Requesting clearance for takeoff runway 12. Jesper 349.
Runway 36 left via Alpha 1, Bravo, Alpha, Quebec, Alpha, Alpha 1, 21, Charlie, Charlie 3, Whiskey 5, hold short runway 18 center, then Whiskey 13, Victor, Victor 4, City 357.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, easy 178 Victor.
Jester 349er, runway 12, winds 360 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff runway 12. Jester 349er, thank you for sorry for the inconvenience.
Lufthansa 234, Frankfurt Tower, winds 220 at 19er, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Firefly 2214, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, Firefly 2214 heavy.
Tower, good day. Itaro 1721, ready for departure.
Itaro 1721, Linate Tower, runway 35, wind 090 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Duke 3 Echo Foxtrot, contact tower on 119.9 so long.
119.9, 523 Echo Foxtrot.
Cat 77, contact Chicago Center on 132.1.
Emden information, moin, Delta Echo Papa Oscar Oscar.
TBM Delta Echo Papa Oscar Oscar, Emden Airport info, wind 230 at 20, QNH 990, significant bumps that displace thresholds, runway 07 and 25, runway 25 in use, left-hand circuit.
Postman 59er going around.
JetBlue 616, contact Denver Center on 128.65. Jester 349er, runway 12, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Jester 349er.
Postman 59er, execute missed approach procedure. Contact approach on 120.705.
Duke 3 Echo Foxtrot, please confirm, did you mean to contact tower on 119.9er?
Negative, Duke 523 Echo Foxtrot.
Osprey 144, contact Dutch Mill on 120.83.
Clear for takeoff, line 35, Itaro 1721.
Papa November Foxtrot, contact Schiphol Tower on 118.105, crossing Alpha Mike 649er.
Clear for Frankfurt via Dali for Foxtrot, departure radar vectors, PY, departure runway 24 left, initial climb to flight level 090, departure on 119.105, squawk 5547.
Singapore 328.